Yeah. I agree if it was wrong. I'm not necessarily trying to say it's wrong, but also those radius measurements don't affect my day-to-day life. Like, it's not relevant to me because I'm not, trying to fly a spaceship. Um, that's why
Well,
I'm just trying to pose the question that maybe that measurement is wrong, just as a theoretical thing. I think it's unlikely to be different than what they're saying, or just flat. I think it's more
right.
likely to be one
So,
of those 2 than to be, some wrong measurement.
okay, well, you said it probably is not going to
Mm.
affect your day-to-day life, but let me throw something out here for you. Like if you're looking in, if you want to know whether or not, like, I'm thinking that that's why you're here because you're interested in whether or not it is flat and stationary or whether or not it's spherical as they claim it is,
Yeah, that's right.
or you wouldn't be here, right?
Yeah. I am
Okay,
genuinely interested. I have a
right.
bias, which, just because of my background, but I'm open and trying to learn.
All right, cool. So even if, someone were to think or believe that, it could be bigger, like that would be measurable too. So the only way anyone could actually claim that it's, a larger Earth and that the curvature rate is just wrong, it's just miscalculated, but that it still exists, is to actually measure it and validate that it exists at whatever size they claim it is. And but no matter how far anyone has ever measured or looked, like everyone that's come into this, and I'm not trying to convince you, you need to just take the information and verify for yourself. But everyone who's ever looked, done any observations, any measurements, they've came into it wanting to debunk it, believing that flat Earth was, a psyop or whatever they believed it was. They believed the heliocentric model was valid, so they wanted to go out and prove it. Right? The majority of flat earthers came to flat Earth trying to do that. So never finding any curvature, and for as far as anyone can look or view the Earth, it is flat and stationary. Then when you get to digging into the government documents, they refer to it as flat and stationary. All the ancient cosmologies refer to it as flat and stationary,
Yeah.
enclosed.
Yeah, I mean, I think the ancients, like, and I'm not trying to argue with everything. I'm just, like, honestly trying to present my points, because I'm curious what y'all say about it. Because I think sort of digging through these is how I understand either my side better or the flat Earth side.
Yeah,
Um,
I feel like I've been a little bit more aggressive for some reason. I don't know why. I
oh
just
no,
feel
you're all
so.
good.
So I'm trying to like chill a little bit, right, and just have the discussion with you and go through it. But it wouldn't matter if you think that the Earth is spherical and that we live in an open system where far off distant galaxies, may be a home to aliens who they may claim seeded this planet or whatever, and they fake an alien invasion, like it would be relevant then because if you know it's flat and stationary and that no one can leave this place, then it doesn't matter how well or how much trickery they use, then you're not going to believe it. You'll know better. All
Yeah,
this fear of, you know, things coming in from outer space and falling to the earth, all those fears, that there's no, they just want to instill fear. So there is some, substantial reason to know the truth. There's a reason. It's such a big lie. There's a reason why they're doing it. Right. And
yeah,
regardless of what that reason is, it's important to know the truth.
yeah. I agree. If they're, if everything's a lie, I think there's definitely a reason. I think there's a reason to know the truth regardless. But I mean, I agree that if everything's a lie, either people are very, very, I don't know, just delusional or misinformed or whatever, or they're just all trying to lie. And I think that's obviously an issue if the Earth was flat. I just am not at the point where I'm not convinced that the Earth is actually flat.
Yeah.
I
Take
do see
take the
where.
information and go out and verify it for yourself. Go look. Go take a look.
Yeah, I do want to do that at some point.
And
And
did
yeah,
anyone tell you about the additional information at the bottom of the server?
yeah, I've looked through some of that.
All right, cool.
Yeah, some of that too. I had questions about. And I heard y'all talking a little bit earlier. I think the last guy, I like heard a bit of that conversation, but I think it was with him, but someone was mentioning, I think it was part of the 3 questions or something, but like, why don't we feel rotation on Earth? And that's also
Yes.
something that I don't quite like. I understand why we don't feel rotation as far as my understanding goes, and I don't think it's a problem that I don't feel the rotation. And I can explain why if, or I mean,
Well, I don't have the
No,
video.
it's
If
not the
someone else
rotation.
if if
Yeah,
if
it's the
someone else can post
acceleration and
news,
deceleration.
yeah, if
Yeah.
someone else can post, I'll hush or run and let you go from here as far as that goes. But I just want to ask if someone's got Lou's video where he took the drone up, right, and then he took the drone up and hovered it. You could see the lights in the sky moving. You could see the moon moving. You could see the stars moving. The Earth never moved.
um, yeah, that'd be interesting. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
could
got it.
someone
look,
post it? Thank you.
Give me 1 second to find it.
when y'all say, I agree. Like I'll feel the acceleration or deceleration of the Earth, like I should. And if the Earth is a globe, that means we're going around one of around the globe as it spins on its axis. So I should be able to feel some sort, or there is some sort of acceleration, undoubtedly, right, in the globe Earth model.
Yeah. So
Um,
to clarify, you and I were taught in school when we were growing up, the Earth is a ball and it's rotating, and that the sun is not stationary but relatively stationary relative to us,
Right
and
there.
that
I'll spell
as
it
the
out.
Earth rotates, it orbits the sun. It falls around the sun due to gravity. It's a magical thing they came up with. And,
yeah.
as it falls around the sun and rotates, allegedly, there would be an acceleration and deceleration. You would be able to feel it, I think, but more importantly, you'd be able to detect it and prove it very easily with an accelerometer. But they always measure zero when they're just left on the ground anywhere on the face of the earth, to the best of my knowledge, unless you have any evidence to the contrary.
So yeah, I don't have an accelerometer other than my phone. And so I imagine, like my phone's accelerometer is pretty good, but like I don't think it's what my belief is that I don't think the amount of acceleration that we go through as we spin around the Earth is significant enough for my phone to pick up or for me to feel.
Oh,
And I,
yes, it is. It's just not programmed to do it. That's the
A,
thing.
a
There
thousand,
would
a
be no
thousand
need
thirty-eight.
to, because people aren't typically trying to do this sort of thing on a regular basis. Typically, the accelerometer in your phone serves, for the most part, two functions. One, when your cell phone, it does multiple things. It also figures out with the same component, what's up and what's down. So as you turn your cell phone to the sideways, the screen changes so you're looking at sideways. The other function is when you see someone playing a video game and they have to shake the phone in order to do something to the video game or something. That's when the accelerometer comes into use. And that tiny component, yes, it is actually sensitive enough to detect what I'm describing, but it doesn't.
Whatever. Anyways, here. There's a real good issue for you.
Or any of those games that have like a marble that
Hello?
like you tilt
Hello?
around your phone.
Hello?
yeah,
Hey,
Was I
hi,
talking?
hello.
Okay, hold on. Ultralight. Here's the thing for you. Is there a difference between the price of gold, let's say, in North America compared to let's say somewhere on the equator? Does the price of gold change?
I mean, in different countries or just because of where it is
Oh,
located?
the way, because okay,
No.
so you have your ball spinning, right?
Yeah,
At the equator, your ball is supposedly spinning at 1,000 kilometers or the miles an hour or some shit.
yeah.
But the thing is if you go to, let's say, the further north up you go, the less of that should be feeling. Where if you were directly centered at the North Pole, you shouldn't be able to even feel that, right? So what happens is, let's say you had a wet ball and you spin that wet ball. Where does all that water go to, right? Goes all the way to the equator, right? So if you had a certain mass, let's say, and you move that mass around the ball, you'd have a different weight of the mass. But guess what? You don't, because the price of gold doesn't change based on where its location is. Because the weight of the gold would change based on your stupid fucking spin of the globe.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah. So you're
Now,
saying
now you're
that,
understanding. Yes, yes.
yeah. So uh, yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'll just like repeat it just to make sure. It sounds like you're saying basically like the centrifugal force near the equator is much stronger, and because of
Shouldn't
that,
it be?
I should
Shouldn't it
be.
be? Shouldn't it be?
Yeah,
Right?
I agree with that. And like on the North Pole, all you're doing is spinning around, but you're not actually
Right.
accelerating. You just have like constant angular velocity.
You're on point right there,
Um,
buddy.
but I
I can't
still
give out.
I still don't quite. So like one thing that I was
Okay,
looking at
okay.
earlier.
Ignoring all that. See, now I can pick out fucking a whole bunch of problems with your model. Like, there's not even, the main issue here is, and I always walk. Do you understand that there's supposed to be a curvature rate to this ball, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what is the curvature rate to this ball if the radius is close to 4,000 miles?
Y'all, I don't know it offhand. I could look it up, but it's whatever the blah 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 square root per
All right. Did you
however
agree with
distance.
that? Do you agree with that?
I mean, I've never measured it, right? Like,
Yeah,
so
okay. So
I
let's say if I extended the radius, let's just say I doubled the radius. Would you agree that it would be 4 inches per square mile?
I mean, that just sounds like numbers to me, but
Even
sure.
yeah, I understand. Okay,
Yeah,
but I'm just saying that that 8 inches changes based on the radius value, right? You
I agree.
understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the higher the radius, the lower that value would be, right?
Yes.
So I would be happy if I took a laser, which we've done this with a bunch of engineers that took a massive high-powered $50,000 laser, brought it to a lake that's close to 40 kilometers wide, right? And then we shot this laser across the large body of water and we found no curvature. I would have been happy if we even found 1 inch drop over 8 inches. I mean, 1 inch per mile square drop. We didn't even find zero. It's perfectly level over 40 kilometers. Can you explain that to me?
I mean, yeah, it's those sort of things. Like, it's difficult for me to explain it. Just as
Well, I
it's
have a
difficult.
PDF file. No, I understand it's difficult for you to explain because there's no way of explaining it because there's nothing to explain. It is what it is. It's perfectly flat and level. And how to prove it? Well, we determined it with a laser. There's no other way, and if ands or buts about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just for stuff like that, it kind of goes back to me where it's like, especially right above water and stuff, you have that temperature difference between the water and the air, and like
Doesn't
it can
matter.
cause
No,
more atmospheric refraction.
no, not that would not that laser targeting systems are made to pierce through that atmosphere because of the frequency they're shot at. One, number two, military laser targeting systems would not fucking work if it was refracting, buddy. Think about
Yeah,
it
sure.
very carefully. Think about it very carefully. These laser targeting systems are line of sight, first of all, line of sight, and they're line of sight over hundreds of kilometers, hundreds of miles, bro. Buddy, I have military friends that work in the military, bro.
Yeah, half my family's in the military.
And I'm an engineer myself, on top of that. So my knowledge is pretty vast when it comes to a whole bunch of technical shit. Although my language is from an urban side, right? No,
Yeah.
but it's true. But do you understand everything I'm telling you? And I'm telling you, and there's a lot of engineers that are honestly, intellectually honest with themselves, and they go out through their fucking measurements. You will see that it's 100% flat. And listen, go look at if you understand your peripheral visions, right? And you just go out on a large body of water, your peripheral vision can see more than your vision that you can see outwards, right? Like straightforward, you can see you limit yourself to like 5 kilometers or 5 miles. It is one or the other, right? But your peripheral vision is like 50 miles wide span you can see. Let's say if I stand on the opposite side of Toronto on the other shore, right? I can see the whole city skyline, right? From one end to the other, plus the cities it's covering. That's like over 50 miles side to side, right? There's no fucking curvature. If your peripherals are not curving at 8 inches per mile squared, there you go. There's no fucking curve. Because it should. Especially at that fucking radius. It's that simple. You see, you literally should be able to see the physical curve of the ball standing on it. And they're telling you, oh no, you shouldn't. Yes, you should, because if you do the math properly, you understand numbers properly, like a fucking proper person, like an engineer. The engineers understand math a little bit better than most people because we deal with the numbers at a higher level, right? So that's what I'm telling you. I should be able to see that curvature at my even a little dip, just a little dip. It shouldn't be perfectly. It should be a little bit dippy on the peripherals of my vision. 100% standing on the ground. Fuck you, sin cleanser. Nobody's gonna fucking unmute you.
Don't let him get you.
Oh, I'm just this cocksucker, man. I'm about to ban him, bro. I'm sorry.
Ultralight, how long have
it's
you been
okay.
looking into the topic, man?
I mean, when I initially found the server, I was listening pretty regularly, and I had some like text conversations with people. And then I kind of dropped off over the last month, and now I'm getting back into it. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna actually talk now.
Yeah, well, welcome to the server. Just take a look at the information, and the only thing I have to say is if it matters to you, you're just gonna have to do your own observation and like just be careful and be aware, right? Be aware of whether or not you are in cognitus, right? Experiencing cognitus within yourself, whether or not you are trying to make excuses for them or try to explain away why things aren't lining up and working out. Just look at reality, test reality, and accept reality for what it is.
Yeah, I agree. Can I say so? I had one thing to ask about when we were talking earlier about like why you don't feel the acceleration on Earth. Um, and basically, what my understanding is, just based on like what the speed that you would be going at the horizon, which I could look it up. I think I had it somewhere. It's like 400
But
something meters per second, right? Like incredibly fast.
you said horizon. Do you mean to see? Did you mean to
Sorry, on
say
the equator.
equator?
Yeah, I'm at an equator.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you said feel, but I wasn't talking about feeling anything. I was talking about measuring it with an
sure, measure.
accelerometer.
Um, yeah, I
1,038 miles an hour.
yeah. I was trying to get.
Yeah, and you would feel it, man. It's not only turning around its axis, it's they claim it's allegedly orbiting the sun in an elliptical orbit, 66,600 miles per hour. Then the sun is flying through our galaxy at 500,000 miles per hour. And then our whole galaxy is rotating around the great attractor with 1.2 million miles per hour.
At least
Only
4 to
tur-
5 different tangential speeds.
Right. So only turning your head would make you nausea. Right? You would
And
feel
then
it. The inner ear is the most complicated thing. Not the most, but is a very complicated thing in the human body. It can
Mhm.
detect motions, so slightly motions. You would feel it, man.
Yeah,
sensitive
the
than any measuring
vestibular
device,
system.
and they claim that you won't feel it. This is their claim that it's because it's at a constant speed, right? But in an elliptical pattern orbit around the sun would require an acceleration and deceleration. So, but the bottom
Yeah,
line is, if all of those claims are built upon spherical Earth, you should be able to, like, the easiest thing to do would be to measure the Earth and test it to see, right?
yeah. I agree. I do want to actually measure it at some point. I just think that I don't have a car and stuff, and like I don't have the equipment right now, so like it's something
You can just get a
that
body of water, and you can get a friend, right? And you can
You said you're in
you
Washington State, right?
yeah.
have one on one
Yeah, you
side and
see,
one on
I'm
the
in
other.
Oregon and I got the same exact problem. I want to go and do this over bodies of water myself, but all I can think of is maybe Cannon Beach or something, where you'd have to go to the ocean and then try to do it from like a peninsula to an island or something. It's like I understand. I'm right there with you. Like we don't here in the Pacific Northwest, there really is no proper body of water to really do this at. Kind of
So
sucks.
there's no
It
large
is what
lake
it
or
is.
anything. There's no
There
large.
are
Well, there
like
are lakes, but there's just no lakes that are good for this. Like, there's no lake that exists around here where there's a good 10-mile, 20-mile stretch where you
Well,
yeah.
if
can,
it's over if it's over water,
measure
you
over
can
a
just
calm
go.
body of water. You can't really do
If
that here.
if the water's still enough and it's over a body of water, right?
Well,
And
it's not a question of it being still enough. It's that it like we're right next to the ocean, and it's basically just a straight beach, with the ocean on one side, and then when you
oh,
go
so
inward,
you're
it's
talking about
just
an
all hills
opposing.
and just all mountains and tiny
There's
lakes, just tiny
right
lakes.
that
Like
there's
there's a lot of water, but the water's just falling on our heads,
right. So
and we're
you're
on
saying
mountains.
True.
that there's no body of water that has like an opposite shore that he would have someone to stand on the other side of.
There probably are, but
Not not a big enough one. Just only small bodies of water.
Well, if you
yeah,
do it 1 foot off the ground, if the water's still enough and you do it 1 foot off the ground, all you need is, a greater distance than 1.225 miles.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just want to go to a bigger one though. Is the thing. Like 10 miles or further is the kind of observation I want to make.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's always better, but
yeah. I think that yeah. There's I think maybe there's some locations if I go closer up to Canada, but I gotta also convince a friend to do this thing with me, and I don't know if they it'd be difficult to convince
You can
them
always
that.
do it like a fun thing, like laughing at it and let him make a joke of it if you want to and say, hey, dude, look, come on, man, let's go here and debunk his flat earth shit, man. Let's go here and find this curvature. Right? And
Yeah.
yeah.
The difficulty is also getting my friend to drop off on one side of a 10-mile lake and then driving to the other. And like a lot of the land that we have here is just an island that you have to access by ferry. So it's like, all right, I'll see you in 5 hours as you go
Oh
over there
shit,
and
Yeah,
come
yeah.
that's
back.
perfect that he just mentioned that. I just when I just put a photo and a video in the chat that I took at Puget Sound. You probably know where that is, right?
Yeah, that's the yeah.
Right. So if you look from this view in the Puget Sound, you'll see Seattle in that picture. And I put the video in there to show you how I took the still. And I show you the body of water that I'm in. And you can see Mount Rainier behind the city. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Well, that's 80 miles to that. I'll just save you some time. It's 15 miles to the city and it's 80 miles to the mountain, which is 4 times the distance of the Black Swan. And you'll notice that that mountain's not tilting over. And that's just, and you can see that I can barely see the mountain because of atmospheric conditions. It gets really hazy, right? And there are some much better observations. But yeah, your area is just fine. And that body of water helps you understand your reference frame and how flat it is.
Yeah. I mean, so when I look at something like that, like I mean, Mount Rainier's like 1,200 feet or something, right? Like it's a very,
No, it's
very tall mountain.
15. No, it's 15,000 feet. The problem is that there's the entire face of that mountain. The profile is completely visible, except for the slight obstruction on the bottom, which is because there's a hill section before the city. So the issue here is that the mountain continues past the city. I'm looking straight out, and there's no tilt. So if the Earth was curved at all, anywhere near what they're telling us it is, that the mountain profile wouldn't even be the same. The profile of the mountain would change drastically at over 1 degree. It's over 1 degree of tilt on the globe. And I'm looking straight out at it, and there's absolutely zero tilt whatsoever. So it absolutely only works on a flat plane.
Have you been on a hike like near Mount Rainier if you're in the area?
No, but I'm from Arizona. Most of my photography is done down here south, just north of Mexico. So I make trips up north quite often, and which is a 2,000-mile trip. I drove it about 5 times as well, just in the last 2 years. So I have a lot more where this is actually one of my really close, I would say, short distance shots, to be honest with you. This is real, obviously right above the body of water. I do a lot of photography elsewhere, but on the desert over here, I can see 250 miles flat because it's even clear. There's no moisture here.
Yeah. There's definitely better conditions over there. Um, I yeah. I mean, I guess with like what I was gonna say is like when I've been hiking around Mount Rainier a few times, and like unless you're directly on the mountain, it still kind of just looks like the same mountain. Like I'm sure if I looked very closely, I could see some of the features might disappear as I got closer to it, as they kind of went on the other side as I like approached it. Um, but like I wouldn't expect Mount Rainier to look much different 80 miles away.
Well, that's the problem,
Well,
is because
it's
that's all
the
we
fact that you
experience.
can see it at all. It's the fact that you can see it at all, which falsifies the radius. I have the same thing down a little further south with Mount Hood.
Yeah.
Only relatively recently did I realize that so many times throughout my life, I've observed Mount Hood and been able to see far too much of it than I should be able to see if we were on a sphere and the sphere had a radius of 3,959 miles. I mean, I've seen the thing from 70 miles away, 80 miles away, damn near 100 miles away. I can see the whole mountain, like top to bottom. I mean, maybe if I saw just the tip top, that'd be one thing, but I can see the whole damn mountain from almost 100 miles away. Mount Hood.
Yeah. I guess these mountains, they're basically like cones, and like when it's difficult to tell when the bottom of the cone is covered, how much of it's actually covered.
Well, you can tell in this
And
picture, though. You can tell that the profile is still the profile. In fact, I've seen
yeah,
the other mountain that he's talking about, Hood. When I drove
yeah,
from Oregon, I saw it over, I think, 150 miles away. But this is a clear shot because I have a reference frame of straight, and when I'm looking through those bars, that kind of helps out. Did you watch the video? How I obviously go from the right to the left? Did you see how
yeah,
I tried to give you a reference frame? So the problem is that even on this ideology of this globe, even water at 1 mile should have 8 inches of curve. Like, again, this is 80 miles out, and I'm still looking out to the horizon. The problem is that you can clearly see the entire profile of the mountain. And that's the thing, like he mentioned, it would be over 5,000 feet, roughly 4,500 to 5,000 feet of curvature that should be obstructing the bottom. And the issue is that the only reason I'm starting to lose visibility is because the atmospheric conditions, which worsen my visibility, right? So if that mountain were to continue to go on straight, it would just become harder to see, right? So it just kind of makes sense for us that we don't have to re-explain it because we're not missing anything. If you believe in the ball, you have to have curvature, and that's what you're missing. You see, that's the problem.
Yeah, I guess just like I'm looking at pictures of Mount Rainier on Google Images. A lot of them are closer up than what your video is, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like different things like this. Like I can sort of see it, but it's kind of loose to me, right? Because like to me, it just looks like I don't exactly know how much of the mountain goes below that. It's difficult to tell when it's so far away, and it's also so hazy. I'm not, you know,
Yeah,
it's
you can't
difficult for
figure
me to
this out.
look
Well,
at that.
here's the deal, man. No
Yeah,
one can expect you to just change your mind anyway. In fact, if you did, I'd have a problem with that. These are some things that you're going to have to spend some time thinking about it. Again, it gets much worse, and there's many more things that we could show you. But there's got to be a time for you to spend with yourself, contemplating this and understanding what you should see. Because a lot of people that get shown this information come up with excuses and admit it looks flat, and they say yes, there is, no missing curvature, or we are seeing too much, and then they'll come up with an excuse to why that is. So we're just showing you that we don't have to explain anything. We just look at reality and go, there it is. I don't have to tell you that there's some magical force or magical refractive idea that came about 5 years ago, coincidentally, as soon as this topic came up, that there's everything just looks flat because it just appears that way, but it's not really flat, and you can't trust your eyes unless you go to outer space. Okay, so that's a lot of the claims we're getting. We're telling you that if we can do this and show you all these observations, which only make it easy for us to show you that we're not crazy, then you're going to have to do it yourself. And again, this is the only thing where anybody in the world can literally go out and almost test this. It's almost unlimited deception where everybody can go out and find out for themselves firsthand where they're living. You can't test the JFK assassination. I could explain that to you. That's not something we can test, right? We can't go back in time and figure out if these other things were true in history, right? But this is the one thing you can, and that's why this truth has come forward. Of course, me being a believer in God, there's all kinds of spiritual things that attach to this, but you're going to be challenged with this, and you're going to kind of not have an excuse because these people showed you these things. So you're going to have to find it for yourself, but it could take you a long time. It could take you a year to figure this out. For some people, it's really fast, and that's the thing, is that you have to be ready for the truth first. And if you want to know the truth, you'll find it.
Yeah, look at the bright side. You and I are probably going to be wondering until the end of our days whether or not our friends are telling us the truth or not about seeing Bigfoot out in the forest, because in order to prove that Bigfoot exists, you have to present a Bigfoot. But,
yeah.
you and I can figure out for sure whether or not the Earth is curving or not, moving or not.
Yeah, I agree. If I ever get a chance, I definitely want to take it up. And I also, so I don't, the only equipment I have, and I think this would probably be okay, is I have a telescope actually, that I could use. It zooms, I think the furthest I
Now
have
you
right now
just
is
need a mirror.
350 times. Huh?
Get you a mirror and a telescope. The telescope with the sun to its back and the mirror facing the sun.
Uh, Sorry, am I pointing the telescope at the mirror and the mirror's reflecting the sun?
You'll be able to see your target.
I'm not sure I understand how to set up the experiment.
It's real simple. You put the sun to your back
Yeah.
as you're the guy with the telescope, and the guy on the other side of the lake, well, if he's facing you, the mirror's facing you, it's also facing the sun, right? So it has to be evening time, right? And as the sun is going down, give yourself a few hours to see it. But as the sun gets closer to the horizon, it's getting closer to your back, right? And when the person's wiggling the mirror, you should see the reflections. And if the mirror is in the water, well, that's a problem. If you're
Oh,
talking, 5-10 miles.
I see. So is this almost like using the sun as a laser? And like I'm gonna be looking off the mirror that my friend has on the other side of the water for the sun that's behind me? Does that sound right?
That's right.
Okay, interesting. I've been told I should not point the telescope at the sun because it will burn my eyes, but I can maybe see if I can get like a filter
No,
or something.
what you're catching is a glimpse of a reflection of a mirror that's really far away. So you're not actually pointing it at the sun. You're pointing it at the mirror.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
I see.
correct. Don't look at the sun with the telescope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't eat Tide Pods either.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, one thing. I keep almost getting to this point, but then getting sidetracked because there's a lot of interesting conversations. But if I can, one thing. So on the equator, if I'm standing, I'm moving at 463 meters per second. That's just what I found online when I looked it up. And that's also assuming the radius that is given is correct. At that speed, I can calculate the centripetal acceleration, which is basically how much am I falling, as I go around the Earth, right? Because if it's actually a ball, then as I move to the left or right or whatever direction along the surface, or not along the surface, but as it spins, I'll be falling with it as well, right? Does that make sense? Like the drop rate, basically. There'll be some sort of drop rate as I move. A lot of
Sorry, I
my
didn't follow.
velocity. So sorry, yeah, I did a terrible job explaining it. So if I'm standing somewhere on the Earth, I have tangential velocity, and it's just think of it, this is how fast I'm moving in space because of Earth. So I'm moving 463 meters per second on Earth's surface around the equator. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
So that velocity vector is mostly pointing, outwards towards, it's like tangential velocity. It's just pointing outwards along the surface of the ball, just straight out. But because I'm curving, it's also pointing slightly downwards, right? Because I'm not traveling straight out. If I was traveling straight out and the Earth was actually a ball, I would just fly out into space. I'm traveling mostly out, but also a little bit down so that I stay on Earth's surface. Does that make sense? Like my movement.
See how you could say that? I would like to see you demonstrate that. Maybe with like spinning a tennis ball that's freshly dipped in the water.
I think this, like, if there's probably pictures of it online somewhere, but I think someone earlier mentioned like uniform circular motion or whatever. Like, if you look up that, it'll show a diagram of like a velocity arrow basically on the side of the circle. And like, I'm just trying to say this is how fast I'm moving along the Earth's surface. Most of that is sideways velocity, but some of it is downwards, and the downwards is what I should be able to feel. The sideways doesn't really matter because the atmosphere moves with the Earth, right? I mean, according to the model. And basically what I'm trying to say is that downward centripetal force that I have that's keeping me on Earth's surface instead of me just going straight out and then eventually, separating from Earth so much that I eventually go to space if I just went directly straight out. Like, if I saw the sun on the horizon and I just went straight there, if the Earth was a ball, I would eventually be flying in the air. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. It'd be a lot
Yeah,
easier with
that's right.
diagrams.
If you were
Do you follow
flying
so
in
far?
a straight line, right? Like you just, yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you.
So there's a formula to basically figure out how much of that my velocity is actually down so that I'm staying on Earth's surface. And it's
Yeah, it was
just
Newtonian.
velocity squared over r. So
Yeah, it
if I
was
take
Newton
my
that came up with this concept, right?
maybe I have no idea the origin of it.
Right.
But my claim is that if I use this formula, which is velocity squared over r, and I plug in my 463 meters per second and divide it by Earth's radius, which is like the 6,000 something something kilometers, I find out that I'm actually just accelerating at 0.03 meters per second, which is, much slower than the acceleration of gravity, which is 9.8 meters per second. So gravity is 9.8, but this force, because of the Earth's sphericalness is only 0.03. It's a fraction of that, which is why I don't think I really feel any of that.
That's a cool story. How can you prove any of the number shit that you just said?
Oh, so I can't prove anything. I'm
Right,
using
we understand
this
that.
is
We know
this
this.
is based off of the numbers. But like my
All
point is
fake
basically,
pseudoscience.
well, the formulas are real. The
No,
input
they're
is,
not.
hmm.
They're manipulated formulas for people like you to think, oh, it works. Nope.
We
Prove
need to
it.
make sure we get
Well,
down to it.
Yeah, like
I
prove what
think
you're
that
saying is true. Thank you. You can't. I know
I
none of
could
them
give him an
can.
example.
No, but I mean, like, well, prove
No.
that
Let me give him an
this
example. Let me give
Go
him an
ahead. Go
example.
ahead. Go ahead.
I could get a formula to find out the force that Superman would need to jump over the Empire State Building. Would that make Superman real?
Exactly.
sorry, I'm trying to understand. I mean, no, it wouldn't make Superman real if I can calculate that. But what
That's exactly what you're doing, bro.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
I'm not saying that this is true unless the assumption that the numbers from the beginning I said, okay, maybe the numbers of the radius are not correct. Like I'm open to that, right? And like that number there could be so little curvature that it is flat, right? Like that's the range. It's either flat or it just curves more and more and more, right? I'm just plugging in the numbers and like what I'm trying to say is I think the argument against sort of globe earth stuff, just saying that like, oh yeah, you should feel some sort of acceleration as you're going around this earth, which has, this radius that I'd plugged into these formulas. Like I'm just trying to say that acceleration turns out to be insignificant.
You don't see how
I
much like mental gymnastics you're doing right now?
well,
Like you're
I mean,
stuttering over,
Remember,
words
Ultralight,
trying to
how I told
explain
you.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, Vlad. Remember, I just told him, and I try to make it easy that we don't have to explain these things. Remember, you're going to be having to do a lot of explaining because we don't have the problem, right? So we have to come up with these ideas in our imagination to why we don't have, spin, or we don't feel anything, and we don't see curvature. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's kind of the whole globe mantra now, is to find out reasons why it doesn't work. Isn't that weird?
So I'm not trying to argue necessarily that the globe Earth is true. What I'm trying to say is whether it's flat or it's as spherical as they say, we shouldn't feel anything, right? Like and that's or measure. I mean like not measure. Like I think if there's an accelerometer, like I'm not sure how to determine how sensitive my accelerometer in my phone is. And it'd be interesting to see if it should be able to detect this sort of acceleration, but this is very
Right, but
slow
Ultra,
acceleration.
if you were to come to me, Ultra, and you said, you asked me if the Earth was, if I felt anything, I would say no, I don't feel anything, and I would say yeah because I don't think I'm moving, and that's it. Do I have to explain anything else?
No, but what I'm saying is
But you see what I'm saying is that we're going to go in this circle. That's why Vlad gets upset, because that's the point that he's worried about you missing the entire point here, which is we don't have to re-explain anything because everything presents itself as we're trying to explain it to you, right? So we're just like, hey, we're just trying to show you this is what reality is. Remember, the argument used to be that we experience a globe or we can see the curvature. I heard this all my life. I was born in the 80s. I heard it thousands of times up until me being a teenager, and then was lied to by adults about the moon landing, bro. We're just told these things. That's all. It's all basically an illusion because the culture's been raised by television for the last 60 years, you see? So we don't have to explain anything now because we realize, oh, no wonder we don't experience it. It's all just in the imagination.
yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I get the point. I guess what I'm trying to sift through is there are certain arguments that I've heard made on this, and I've heard someone come in and try to talk about like, oh, like why don't we feel rotation, and like it's some people have difficulty trying to explain something. I think I do have an explanation of why we don't feel rotation. That explanation could also be because the Earth is flat. But what I'm saying is I don't think this point necessarily uh I shouldn't expect to feel anything anyway, so it doesn't really tell me anything about whether it's round or flat because either way I feel the same thing. And that's sort of my point, I guess. Does that make sense? Yeah. It is interesting to me. I just there are a few things that get confusing to me, I guess. I do want to do the experiment. I think the experiment is obviously the best way to try to figure these things out. And I want to do it at some point. It's just in the meantime, this is the best I can do.
Yeah, what you will notice is that people come here and make excuses why we don't see curvature, why we don't experience motion, right? It's always why we don't see these things. Yet this ball they claim you are standing on has to have these properties of a ball that's spinning in the vacuum.
Yeah, I see sort of the problem where y'all are like coming from with that because it seems like I'm we're basically saying the same thing. We observe the same things. What I observed with, just walking around, I've never looked out and said, "Wow, that looks like a very curved part of Earth." Um, and like that's just sort of the reality of where we live. Uh, I guess where I'm still like something I've been working on and trying to figure out more and more about is whether I perceive it as flat because it is actually flat or because it is just not spherical enough to be detectable, right? That's sort of like why I started with the question of what if the Earth was round, but it was just significantly less round than we are told.
How can it be significantly less round? Like, tell me, guy.
I don't know how to answer that question. Like
Well,
if
how
that,
can you make a statement like that? Like, if you don't know how to answer, how can something be significantly less round? If something's round, it's round. How can it be less round? What is less
the,
round,
the
by the
the
way?
rate of curvature is either more or less extreme, is what I mean.
Well,
Right.
but
It could
then
be a bigger
then
or
there'll be a
smaller ball.
problem, ultralight. There'll be a problem. All their math, which they say they send stuff out with, right? Or the
Yeah,
things that
that
orbit. You know,
for me that's more their problem. If they're lying about that, then like that's a whole nother issue, right?
yeah, but
I
it's still. Well,
Kind
you
of the
still
whole
have to
point.
find a rate of curve,
yeah, I
and
agree,
right,
and
and then
and I think
gravity would, if quote unquote gravity, because you need gravity to be able to create balls or whatever. Um, you will have a bigger significant issue with it and the sun and the moon and everything that we revolve around. Everything will
yeah.
be attracted to it.
What I'm saying is those basically the radius number. I have never had a moment in my life where I can actually test that, right? Like I've never had to put a rocket in space. That's a way of testing that. If we're wrong, like the rocket might not make it or whatever, right? I've never
We just
had.
explained it to you, bro.
No, I know there's ways to do it, right? But I haven't
No,
done that yet.
no, we just explain. No, if there was a curvature rate, right, and then you were to measure something like over large bodies of water, you would see it. We went over this like 10
Yeah,
different ways.
we're saying the same thing. My point is I haven't done that yet, right? Like I haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. I still,
Nothing to do with rockets. Why you bring
Yeah,
up
yeah.
rockets?
Hold on. What he's trying to point out to you, though, is that that wouldn't actually prove it either way. Like launching a rocket wouldn't be how you would measure the ground.
yeah, I'm saying I've never done any sort of experiment where the radius or any sort of activity or whatever where the radius of the Earth plays a role in that. Only when I'm measuring would it be important, right? And like I want to do that at some point so that I can actually get something like that. But I mean, I'm just trying to dismiss the sort of points where it's like, oh yeah, if the radius is off, then the rockets are going to be wrong. But I've never built a rocket, right? So I don't know what the heck they're doing. If they're controlling, the numbers or whatever, then like that's something that they've figured out and they're manipulating and whatever.
That's the whole point. We're saying, listen, they're giving us these numbers, right? We're
Yeah,
falsifying them, right? And if these numbers that they give us are false, right? Well, one, that we know that they're lying, right? It's just their shit that they're saying that they're doing, they're not actually doing. That
yeah,
means they're stealing your fucking money in the end. You know that, right?
yeah. I know that's the belief, and
That's
that's
not a
part of what I'm
belief.
trying.
What do you mean? Taxation is theft in the beginning, but now they're even lying to the whole population to tax them, even to steal even more about shit that people are clueless about. Like people still believe that there's space. Like that's the one fucking
the belief.
It's fucked.
The belief is that they're not wasting your tax money.
Yeah.
I would say that we know that they are wasting your tax money.
Yeah,
100%.
I'm not trying to
Not
say
to
y'all are
mention-
wrong, but from my perspective as a glober, these are two beliefs that we're talking about, right? Like on my
Belief. It's just facts.
yeah, my point is like I could say the same thing, but that's not very helpful, right? Because
No.
like from my
No.
perspective,
I don't go back to the globe, but I know the globe by heart. I don't go back to it though because I am a flat earther. Once you know flat Earth and have actually tested it and solidified it in your head that the globe is wrong, you don't go back to the globe.
Yeah, nobody
Not
did
not
that.
to mention that the fear that they propagate, right? It's this fear of aliens, this fear of things like rocks flying in from outer space that's going to hit the Earth. This fear that that we're losing. It's climate, all this shit that they instill fear, and then the land that they're hiding. Like there's a lot that goes into it. We get really deep into all that, but once you realize that it's flat, none of that matters.
yeah, I've heard a lot of the discussions of like I believe there could be like there are motives for doing something like this if this, if there's
Motives, bro.
people lying.
Everybody's wearing a mask. What's the motive for that? They put the whole fucking entire world into masks. Well, not me, obviously, not me. I fucking over my dead body did fucking inject me with some garbage or fucking put a mask on me. But the sheep, what do you think they're doing to the fucking sheep? And you know what's crazy? What's coming out real quick now? They're coming out. Even in the U.S. Senate, they came out that the fucking Fauci cocksucker. Now he's gonna get tried for treason and a whole bunch of other shit. He lied. The CDC came out. It's all fake. Now they're fucking after a fucking year of bullshitting people, after a year of people dying and losing their jobs and suffering, after a year and a half of this bullshit, they're gonna say, oopsies. Well, it's all a fake scam.
No shit. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Is that what's going on?
that's what's going on.
If you see, yeah, send me.
Fauci's
If you got a link, send me a link.
Fauci's gonna go to shit. Well, yeah, it's all brand new shit now. I knew this from the beginning, but now
Well,
it's
yeah,
coming
we
out
knew this.
where the left is turning on itself. You know how the left likes to eat itself up?
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah,
what it's
right.
doing right now. Now it's fucking throwing everybody and their mother under the bus, including the Fauci cocksucker. Nobody's wearing masks in America now. Nobody.
See, I don't know. I don't watch the news, so I didn't even know
Vlad,
that
you're
that
getting
shit
a
was
little
going on.
ahead of yourself.
Well, except where you live, a fucking liberal, retarded state.
I'm from Texas originally, so I definitely understand both sides. Like my family's mostly conservative and stuff. I think
Well,
I'm less conservative after
well,
moving
look, dude, I'm getting ready to mute so I can eat, but I do want to say one thing. Like, if you're questioning it and if you're looking into it, like, if you're questioning and you're willing to, like, when you're presented with evidence and you see evidence and you see for yourself something that conflicts with what, they have told you and what you believe, and if you're willing to, accept what you see, then you're in a good place, right? So, I mean, that's all I say. You're just going to have to go from there. But welcome to the
Yeah.
server.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I'm not trying to like seem like I'm trying to dodge everything or whatever, but like I think these sort of like these are the questions that while I've been listening, I've been asking myself. And I have, a few questions I've asked other people in the server, but like these things I like wonder about. And I'm just presenting these questions to y'all because I'm curious what y'all think about it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Since it's hard for you and I to do measurements just because of the topography of where we live. Do you know of any way that anyone has ever shown that gas pressure can exist without a container?
Oh yeah. This was something else I actually was thinking about. So my answer is no, but if I can, I want to elaborate on one thing. I think just that question is impossible to answer because I don't understand how you can test anything in an isolated system without a container. Because even like the I mean, I guess I don't think I think this is right. Like, let me know if this isn't right. But I think the flat Earth sort of idea is that we are in a container, right? And that's basically why our atmosphere stays where it is, right?
Hold on, slow down. So let's clarify here. First of all, I mean, I hate to be hyper specific here, but just so you know, you're gonna figure this out eventually. Atmosphere is a paradox. So atmo means air, sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. So it's just atmo or air, or what we're specifically talking about is not even atmo itself, not even air itself, but air pressure. We have air pressure here on the Earth as we're walking around. And the necessary antecedent for gas pressure is a container. So you see, if they said, but one of two things is true. Either one, there's a vacuum of space above our heads, and we have pressurized air next to a vacuum, and we need to rewrite or do away with the second law of thermodynamics. Or the second law of thermodynamics is just fine, all the laws of physics are just fine, but the vacuum of space is fake, and we're inside a container. So you see how one of those two things is true? But,
Yeah.
you know, can't have it like both ways. You know, you can't have the second law of thermodynamics and the vacuum of space is there. You can't have both.
Yeah.
So it's like, so again, we're just talking about pressure. So the definition of gas pressure is the amount of pressure that's applied to the walls of the container by the gas inside of the container. That's why it's called gas pressure, kind of like how you press on something with your hand when you want to move it forward.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So basically, what I was gonna try to say is like, yeah, I'm understanding what you're saying. I guess I'll start with this. So one thing I wonder is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the second law of thermodynamics just basically says that like air's eventually gonna just evenly distribute in wherever it is, right? Within the container.
Yes, find its equilibrium. Correct.
Yeah. So assuming that we are actually like in the container and that the atmosphere is contained by, some wall or whatever.
But hold on, I just got to point out, you just said it a second ago, literally within the container. That's the way you even said it yourself.
Yeah. So I'm trying to build some assumptions first. Like this isn't necessarily what I believe, but I'm trying to say, let's assume that that the atmosphere is contained within some, spherical dome or whatever above us, right? But like basically a snow globe. Let's say we're in the middle.
Well, let's be a little. Wait, hold on. Let me go a little further with this. So, by definition, we are inside a container. All right. Now we can't tell you what, because at the moment we can't verify. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to go past the shores of Antarctica and see how far the Earth extends southward to see where the ceiling comes in contact with the ground. We cannot tell you what the container that gives us gas pressure is made out of. We can't tell you the size of it or the shape of it. That's why I kind of try to never actually use the word dome myself, because it just falls into the category of unverified. But anyway, the point is we're in a container, otherwise we wouldn't have gas pressure.
I see.
And in order to prove that gas pressure can exist without a container, you have to demonstrate gas pressure without a container. So if you were to take for instance, 2 cubic yards of air at sea level, which is like 14 point something psi, and if you were to press those 2 cubic yards into 1 cubic yard without a solid barrier keeping the one level of gas pressure from the other gas pressure, which would just be ordinary sea level psi. If you can manage to move 2 cubic yards of air into 1 cubic yard and hold it there without a solid container, without a barrier that's not gas, then I would say to you, okay, the vacuum is, you can have gas pressure without a container, all right? But to the best of my knowledge, no one's ever demonstrated that. To the best of my knowledge, no one can do that. It can't be done.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess like my question is, if we're in some sort of container, I'm not going to define the shape, but something that holds the atmosphere, and if the second law of thermodynamics were applied to the atmosphere, wouldn't the pressure be eventually just consistent throughout, no matter what altitude you're at? Because wouldn't it just eventually evenly distribute?
No. I mean, no, it just doesn't work that way. There's a gradient. So in algebraic terms, gas pressure would be X, and then after X, you have delta X, which is the gas pressure gradient. And you have gas pressure gradients here in the regular world that we live in, but but you also have gas pressure gradients inside containers that we make as well.
Yep. So I mean, isn't that in itself sort of like, doesn't that like, I think the second law of thermodynamics is true. I'm not trying to say it's not, but like, doesn't that sort of say something about like the way air can behave in a container, in the very least? Like it
Well,
doesn't necessarily completely evenly distribute.
But that's why you get winds, right? That's why we have
Yeah.
climate
Yeah.
changes all the time, right? Because the sun is close and local, and it heats a certain spot at a certain time, while the other side is cooling, and that's where you get your pressure differences, right? Because the hot and air, it's all mixing, it's all swerving and shit. It's a dynamic system. We're not saying it's not dynamic, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I was just making sure. I mean, like, even with, I agree it's dynamic, but like there are significant and like consistent differences in air pressure the higher you go, right? Like if I'm standing on top of Mount
Okay, not
Rainier.
even, you don't even have to
yeah,
take
yeah.
it
It's why
high.
our
Hold on,
ears
hold on,
pop
hold
as
on,
we
hold
go
on.
higher up and everything.
Hold,
But let's just clarify
hold
that we're
on,
talking about
Brian,
gas
shut the fuck
pressure
up.
X first.
Buddy, shut the fuck up. Hold on. There's pressure when you go to every different major city. If you go right now, and you like a weather thing, and then you check even the same levels of altitudes, the pressures changes, man. It's not just going up and high. It's such a dynamic system that your pressure, your barometer readings are different based on what city you're in, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not trying to say it's just altitude, but
There you
altitude.
go. You gotta make sure. No, you gotta be very specific with this shit because when you skip little fucking things like that, so that's when you start believing it's a fucking globe.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I was just trying to simplify the question. What I was trying to
Pressure is all
say is that.
respective to sea level too, right?
Sorry, what was that?
This pressure is all respective to sea level, right? So the barometers on the city pressures will be on the heights relative to how they are compared to the sea level.
Yes.
All cities have different heights compared to the sea level,
No
so
one's
of course they
no
would have
one's
different
no one's
pressures.
denying that. I'm
Yeah.
saying at the same altitude, you will still have different pressure readings based on the
Yeah.
location.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay,
that.
yeah, we're still talking about the gradient here, though. I
It
want to.
changes on a daily. It changes on a fucking not even daily, on an hourly basis. Your barometer will go high, low based on the temperature outside.
Yeah,
Bro,
I agree. There's variance. What I'm trying to say, like I don't know who said it, but the other I think was it Orion. There is a gradient, right? And generally, the higher you go, the less pressure there is. And
Yes, there is, but is here. Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you agree that gas is omnidirectional, right? Up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. That's the direction that gases go, right?
yes.
Or to be more specific, air. Yeah. So if the vacuum of space existed next to the air that we breathe, what would happen to the air?
Sorry, if a vacuum existed next to the air that we breathe, the air would try to distribute in that vacuum.
Yeah, exactly. And if the vacuum of space that they tell us exists and the size that exists and you know how much space there would be in this vacuum up there, would we still be able to breathe if it was there without a solid barrier between that and us?
I mean, we would, you go to a high enough altitude, and even if there's air, you begin to lose the ability to get enough
No,
oxygen.
no, no. You're missing it. You're missing it. Like, wouldn't the air just go up into space and find its equilibrium?
I was, I would say no, and it's like I don't know. I was trying to, I guess, not get into this right now, but I mean, like,
He's trying to essentially say what is stopping the vacuum of space from sucking the atmosphere out into space.
yeah, and like I was trying to avoid talking about this because I know it's impossible to basically prove, but gravity,
I don't
right?
want to hear the gravity thing. Gravity
Yeah,
is holding the
I knew
atmosphere.
that's.
That's
I
crazy.
expected there to be some sort of pushback
Because
on that.
gravity holds
You
water.
might as well say, but unicorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that is sort of the my way of understanding is a little particle of air can go up as much as it wants. It's gaining potential energy as it goes higher and higher, but at some point like it doesn't have enough energy to continue to fight gravity. And so, and
It's a
you know,
cool
some
story.
particles.
It's just a story, though.
No,
story.
gravity doesn't pull on gases. It doesn't, right?
I mean, yeah, it's why it's difficult for me to talk
Because
about
you
this
don't
because
understand. No, it's because difficult because you don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. That's how why it's difficult. When you had a full, if you have a full understanding of what the hell you're talking about, it's not difficult to say anything. But here's the thing: even your Neil deGrasse faggot Tyson fucking comes out there and starts saying, "I don't know," I mean, fucking on television. What is gravity? Well, we don't really fucking know what it is. And now you're gonna tell me you know what gravity is when your fucking priest of all priests fucking says he doesn't know? Come
well,
on, man. Come
I
on,
didn't
man.
say that.
Come
I
on,
didn't
man.
say I claim
Come
to know
on,
everything.
man. Oh man, like, but you're gonna say, oh, but gravity, but then you gotta understand what the fuck gravity is when your priest fucking doesn't know. Come
I mean, I
on,
can talk
Well,
man.
about water
Vlad, keep in
without
mind
knowing
he's
all the
talking about it like
properties
he's
of water.
ashamed of it. He's talking about gravity like it's his, you know,
But I mean,
dirty
like,
cousin or something.
why do you hold on to that when it's such a dirty cousin? But I fucking get, if I had a dirty cousin, I wouldn't talk to the hoe. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Come on, like, how do you hold on to shit like that? It's disgusting. Like, if you're really honest and you really want to know this shit, you literally have to erase everything you've learned from this indoctrination system completely out of your fucking head and then start from scratch. Your building blocks have to be fucking, your foundation needs to be extremely solid before you start bringing up all that shit. You don't have a solid foundation. You don't even know what gravity is, and you're fucking talking about it like it fucking holds your whole system together. Oh, wait, hold
I
on, it
mean,
does.
I know
It
what
does.
gravity is, but I'm also not going to
No, you
claim to be
don't.
an
No,
expert.
you don't. No, you don't. You don't know what gravity is. What is gravity?
Well, here, man, let me just remind you. There's this thing called a force of habit. You know, it's sometimes we do things not because it makes sense, but just because it's the only thing we've ever known. Just keep that in mind. You know, there are
Yeah.
some things in life that are forces of habit, and for a lot of people, I'm not saying necessarily for you, but maybe for you, but certainly for other people, some other people, you know, the globe and thinking they live on a globe, it it's got nothing to do with objective reality. It's just a force of habit.
Yeah,
They
and
did it.
I'm considering that you know, that's something that I keep in my
Hollywood.
mind when I approach these sort
Hollywood,
of
bro.
things.
It's all Hollywood, bro. Remember?
It's
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in the Hollywood basement. That's the fucking Chili Peppers laughing in your faces, and those guys were Satanists. It's all in their music. You know, they laugh in your face, guy. United Nations flag, the UN cocksucker. It's a flat Earth map. That's the Gleason's map on their logo. You know what I mean? They're laughing in your. This is how the Masons work. Well, if you don't know nothing about the Freemasons, you shouldn't even start there. But buddy, if you're okay with them controlling your life, then oh my god, oh my god, you're a communist. Then you're fine with communism. It's evil. You might as well be like Sin Cleanser, pure garbage.
Well, I mean, he admitted that he didn't know. Like, okay, so I just want to share a little bit with him about the gravity thing, right? Because they have never validated gravity. They've never manipulated gravity, and it's what they say that it is, right? To determine where an object changes its place of equilibrium, because that's what ultimately what's going on with objects when they either, rise, float, sink, or whatever. They're finding their place of equilibrium. So, but there have been other variables that have been manipulated that changes, and none of them. There's actually many different variables. Not many, but a handful. Right. So maybe I don't know. Maybe you can just take a look at those. And wait, that's the wrong one. Let me post the video for you.
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can
post. I'm
explain.
gonna do it real quick, right? I'm gonna post the video of where they manipulate the medium, and I'm gonna post the video real quick because I am eating. And I'm gonna get right back to it, but I'll also post the video of where the electrostatic of an object has been manipulated, and that also changes where an object finds its equilibrium. And then I'm going to post a video. It's a pretty good one of David Boston. Within it, he actually uses electrostatics, but in a different way, right? So all these things have been manipulated, but never has it been gravity.
Yeah.
So I just want you to consider it and look and try to see if you can find where gravity has ever been validated.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's just a theory. Like, I think I understand.
It's not even a theory because you realize for it to be a theory that there has to be some kind of experimentation done. There has to be some validation of some of it, right? Before it can even be a scientific theory. It can be a story because that's what it is.
Yeah, and I know, we've gone through Newtonian and then Einsteinian gravity, and I know also buoyancy is an explanation. And I think, like, I've actually tried to think about it, and I think buoyancy can explain a lot of,
I mean,
um,
density.
yeah, buoyancy, yeah, same, yeah, yeah. I mean, either one, but those two together, I think, can explain a lot of, like, I am literally more dense than the air that's around me, and that could be a reason why I go down. And a lot of these, um,
Isn't that like the simplest, the best, most fucking amazing answer? I'm just a fucking more dense than the shit around me. That's why I go down and the shit around me goes up. Isn't that an easy answer?
I'm not necessarily looking for an easy answer.
No, but that's no. This is what Occam's
Occam's razor.
razor. The simplest is usually the most correct.
Usually, yeah.
We're not saying, but it's usually. But the thing is, when we're looking at what we're looking at right now, buddy, yeah, that's the best fucking answer you got.
I mean, you would have to have some reason to start, to come to some other conclusion outside of the simplest answer when it's evident and it's right there and it presents itself to you, wouldn't
Now,
you?
if you want to get a little bit complicated, we're going to go into electrical magnetism because that's exactly what's happening here. It's because of how the charges or the inherent charge of a certain fucking particle or material has a certain reaction to other particle or material, and that's why it's going and then it what do you call it, aligns itself based on polarities, pretty much. You get what I'm saying? That could be an easy, but that's a more complicated answer. But that's actually the more accurate answer. It's all electromagnetism, electromagnetics, because the whole of our world is created out of electromagnetism. It's all
There's
electronics.
many things. It's the density, the electromagnetism, the electrostatics, the vibrational frequency. There's so many things that play a role.
Yeah,
One
I think I've
easy
heard.
thing to visualize it with is a lava lamp. As the lamp heats up the wax, it lowers the density and it floats to the top. As it cools, it raises it
Drops
bigger.
back down. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good lava lamp. Is a good example. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't think I have much to offer, like,
Trust
in
me, you
terms of
don't.
that. Like,
Nobody does. PhD fucking engineers that come in here that think it's a globe but don't have much to answer. They lose their shit and run away, bro. Trust me, guy.
yeah, the only thing that I was asking someone about this because this is something that's interesting to me. And that's like, why do less dense objects move up and more dense move down? Like in the direction towards Earth or away from Earth? Is there a reason they don't? Because like my
It's
understanding of buoyancy, for instance, is if something is uh less buoyant than the material around it, it's going to be pushed out of that material. But often that direction that it's pushed out is up. Like, think of a balloon. If I surround it by a bunch of
You have a problem with buoyancy because let's say you could have a how many megaton boat made out of steel and it's floating on water, but then you can crumple at that boat, right? What's going to happen to it? It's going to sink down, right? That's your buoyancy. That's buoyancy. We're talking about density here, okay? Density is just the relative density. That's the most as more the most precise thing we can say is relative density because even then we don't see what's going on, right? We don't see these magical forces. I don't have fucking laser eye vision that can see all that shit, right? But we can see if I put an egg into water, what happens to it, right? If I put some salt in this water, what happens to the egg? Is the egg going to rise? Yes, because what's happening? The salt is making the water more dense, and the egg starts rising,
yeah.
right? There you go. Density. It's all about density. Nothing to do with fucking buoyancy.
I I mean, those are buoyancy. Isn't buoyancy the force that reacts to density? Because I mean, all buoyancy
Or,
is just
or
the displacement of it's it.
that's what didn't I explain to you how the ship works?
Yeah, like, I'm
Yeah,
agreeing with you. I'm saying I think those two concepts work together. Like, buoyancy
but
is just the product of differences in densities,
Yeah,
and
but
one displacing the other.
buoyancy in the heliocentric model invokes G. That has never been validated.
actually cancels itself out too.
So yeah, I think actually buoyancy. I don't know if the buoyancy formula even does it have G. I don't think it
Yes,
does.
yes, that's why Globers will go to buoyancy and say, "Yo, well, then you believe in gravity because it has G in the formula." That's what they do, right? But we can replace it with invisible unicorns. There you go. Invisible
Oh
unicorns
yeah,
pulling it on,
and it still works.
right? But yeah, I kind of get what you're asking. Why down? Why not sideways? Why not?
Yep.
Yes. So why down is asking why does entropy occur, right? This is just how we observe it. This is how the world works, right? And why up and down? I heard Sleeping Warrior had a brilliant analogy. A guy in a submarine, right? The guy in the submarine, and they're floating or they're underwater, right? And the guy in the submarine opens up a valve and it goes up. So what causes the submarine to go up? It was the guy, right? He opened up the valve, making the submarine less dense and moving up. It's a brilliant analogy. It was the guy, because ballers they will deny that the guy is in the submarine pushing the valve open. Well, they don't deny, but they say, well, yeah, the effect of the cause is the guy, but the effect is buoyancy, G, right? So why down? This is just the way the world works.
Yeah.
It's like asking why do you have positive and negative when you have circuits, when you're building circuits, right? Why do you have a positive end and a negative end? Why? You have that answer?
Yeah. In the heliocentric model, there is no up and down, right? When you're in Narnia, there is no up and down. That's why they need this gravity for this up and down. Second, getting a call.
It's a binary system, you know, we live in a binary system, right? You gotta go up and down. You know?
Because the Earth is the dielectric inertial plane of existence.
There you go. That's a good way of putting it.
I guess this is like an interesting direction, and I want to follow it, but I still just find, and I don't, who knows what it is, like why I'm like this, but I just have this resistance because to me it just seems like gravity explains that direction.
Cognitive dissonance is what you're having, bro. You don't know what gravity is. You just keep going back to it because you don't know what else to do.
So listen, they give you, like, why don't they, this is, okay, so this perplexes me. If there's a resistance to things that are actually demonstrable, right, that you can demonstrate them, you can observe them, you can test them, you can see these different variables affect where an object finds its equilibrium. So where is gravity then, this thing that they call gravity? Is it just like null and void when like where is gravity when that happens? And gravity itself has never been manipulated to be proven to be the cause of the effect. So you're seeing an effect. They're calling this effect gravity, but then they're also saying that gravity is the cause. It can be the cause and the effect. So and the bending and warping of space-time, no, you can't manipulate that. You can't even test it to see if it's even like to see if their claim is valid, because it's nothing. It's not testable. Right, so it perplexes me why these things that are demonstrable, like why there's, I would say, yeah, resistance to new information. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, test it for yourself so that you know. But why isn't there resistance to what they're telling you when they have nothing that's demonstrable, nothing to back it up, no validation for it?
Yeah. No, yeah, yeah. It's difficult to talk about gravity just because it's, I have nothing I
it
can
doesn't
provide,
exist.
and like I don't necessarily agree that it doesn't exist, but I can see why in a lot of these things it's difficult for, I can't say much about it that can change that basically. All right, I'm gonna have to go in a little bit because it's getting kind of late.
I think you can't believe that they're lying about something this big. That's what I think is really
It could
happening.
be. I used to be more into conspiracy theories when I was in high school and stuff. And so I think I generally have an open mind. I've also, I don't know, moving from Texas to Seattle, there's drastically different political climates and stuff. So it's been
Well, there's a
interesting.
there's a certain amount of security that a person gets with, having confidence, right? Having confidence in the people that are telling you these things, and trust So there is that. But look, I sent you a video, and whenever you get time, just I would say just watch the whole thing. I could find the timestamp and DM it to you so that you can just watch the one. But I think the entire video could be beneficial for you.
Yeah, I might watch it next time, or put it on, like, if it's something I can listen to next time I, go on
Oh
and
yeah,
do something.
yeah, no doubt. But welcome to the server, and just you're in a good place if you're questioning it, as long as you're willing to accept, new information when it presents itself as evidentiary information.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not quite gonna hop off just yet. I had 2 more things I wanted to say. They're pretty quick. If that's okay. One was, so the XO shared a picture about 20 minutes ago in Livestream voice text. It was the star trails that you can see, and it creates these, converging, and then, there's like one's concave in one direction, the other's concave in the other direction. I think there's an explanation for that picture. I've never really understood the point that's trying to be made there. I know it's supposed to be like, well, what the heck is this curve? Because it looks like these are going in different directions, but like, to me, it just looks like the latitude basically lines on a globe, right? Like right in the center of the image, you see a flat line, and that's basically where the equator would be. And
Yeah,
then
but what you're like, according to the globe, though, that if the globe were true, then that would mean that the one part of the globe would be spinning one way and the other part would be spinning the other way, because they claim that the reason that you see the star trails is because of the spin of the Earth.
yeah, so I mean, the northern hemisphere, if you look up at the stars, they spin one direction, but in the southern hemisphere, they spin in the opposite direction.
It's
And
yeah, I don't even know
so
that
they
that even
do.
happens. So it could be just perspective, and like wherever you're at, the perspective of it. I'm trying to find. Sorry,
No,
I'm a
all the
little bit
stars
distracted. I'm trying
move
to
in one
find
direction.
a
All the
video.
stars move. Yeah, it's your position that makes it look different, but all the stars move in one direction. Right?
So if you've got like a lens or whatever, and you're looking at, so I'm trying to find a damn video, and I'll post it for you. It's a demonstration of what did I do? Where the hell is it? Anyway, it's a demonstration of how that effect, it totally recreates that effect right there that you're seeing. Just due to optics. It doesn't mean that the lines are moving in different ways or that the lines are changed or anything. Right? It's just the optics and perspective is all. Like, here's the thing: we can never go there anyway and validate, because you can't see all of them in the entirety, and it's just a matter of perspective and where you're viewing it from.
So I think there are a few things you could, and I've done some of this experimentation myself. Like I mentioned earlier, I have a telescope, and that's because I've been kind of interested in astronomy lately and kind of looking up, which I think is important for like either flat Earth or globe Earth. I
So
know
I
there's like
posted.
I know there's sort of an argument about like why would you look up, at the ceiling to tell you what's on the floor, but I think when we're talking about 3D space, it's not just me standing in a room. It's me floating around in a room and trying to figure out, okay, which way am I rotating within this room?
Look,
It
can
doesn't
you
it
see
doesn't
what I
answer
posted?
everything.
Can you see what I posted in the live stream? Because their explanation doesn't fit. It doesn't match, because then the Earth would have to spin in two opposite directions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for that to be the case. But that right there shows a demonstration of a possible optical effect that could be causing that. But
Yeah.
anyway, I just wanted to share that video
thanks
with
for
you. I was
sharing.
having a hard time finding it. So
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're
I've
not
seen.
rotating. You're not rotating. I mean, you have to establish this fact that you are rotating, but you're not, right? So looking at the skies and then declaring you are rotating, whilst the only thing you will ever see is stuff moving over your head, is fallacious. So you can go on and do that, but it is fallacious, right?
I mean, I think it either tells you the sky's moving or the Earth's moving. Something's
No.
moving in relation to the other
Yeah.
thing, right?
Okay. So how would you then conclude which one is moving? Measurements, right? Measurements.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that it proves that the Earth is spinning or whatever. I'm just saying I don't think that image debunks anything because I mean I think there's a simple experiment you can try at home where if you look up at the ceiling and you like spin in
No,
a certain direction,
no,
everything
no,
spins
no,
one
no, no,
way.
no, no, no. If something is moving, something is moving. Okay? If something is moving in the sky, then something is moving in the sky. That's it. Okay, that's it. Something in the sky is moving. That's what you're seeing. Okay? Like that's just all.
But
Well, why would you think anything else?
I
Because
mean
look, something is
it's
moving in the sky. Yeah.
it's like if I'm in a car, like it from my frame of reference is now the car. That doesn't mean the Earth's
Are the
moving.
clouds moving or is the earth moving? Is the bird moving or is the earth or is the plane moving or is the earth moving? Right? You have to
I
apply the same logic there, right?
yeah, I think it's about
Yeah.
your frame of reference. If I'm in a car, it
Well,
looks like the outside Earth is moving and not the car, but I know the car's moving.
but you can measure
No.
the car moving, right? And when you're standing on outside the street, right, on the street, and you see a car moving, you're not saying, no, it's actually me moving, right? It's not the car that's moving, it's me moving. You're not saying that, right? And when you're in a car, you can measure the car moving.
Yeah, I
That's
would
the
have
big
to
difference.
exit the Earth system in order to measure the Earth moving that same way, which is something I can't do. Either because there's either because there's no space or because I just don't have a rocket ship or the resources. So
Mm-hmm.
either way, I can't prove this. Um, yeah, basically my claim, if I can finish one
Sure, go
thought
ahead.
though, is
Go
if you
ahead.
look upwards and you spin one direction, you'll see that everything is spinning, one direction. And when you look downwards, everything looks like it's spinning the opposite direction. And all I'm suggesting here is that I think the image of all the star streaks is showing that. And it's something you can observe. If you live in the northern hemisphere, go outside, look, you'll see them rotate a little bit. Wait like I don't know, even 10 minutes if you have a reference point, you can see things rotating in that direction. And then if you were in the South Pole or if you knew someone in the South Pole, they could confirm that it's spinning the opposite direction there. I'm not saying that says necessarily that the Earth is a sphere, but I just don't know if that picture tells me anything. Is my point. But yeah, I do see how like I've seen some of the models, I guess, or someone built like I thought it was kind of interesting. I forgot what the software was, but they built a flat Earth model that sort of showed sunsets and stuff like that because of like light bending and how stars might show that. I forgot what channel it was, but it was kind of interesting. Um, but yeah, and then I guess the final thing is I've with my telescope seen like planets with my own eyes, and I know they could just be lights, but there's definitely things that you can observe out there, and maybe they're just lights that move because you can see the moon's orbit around planets and stuff if you have a powerful enough telescope, and that's something that I can actually do myself.
What about the North Star? The North Star doesn't move. So when you look at it, do you say I'm not moving?
No, but I know it's because it's along the axis of rotation, right?
No, the
Like
Earth
there's a
wobbles.
slightly, yeah, but like
The North Star
for
doesn't
I mean
move.
the North Star doesn't literally not move. It wobbles
What are you
itself a
talking
little bit
about?
too.
Where's
It,
the
it
Along the axis of the rotation of the sphere that doesn't exist.
yeah, the North Star isn't perfectly along the axis because
Yeah.
the Earth wobbles, like you've said, and also just because it's
Right.
not perfectly
On a
there.
sphere that cannot be verified or confirmed in the real world.
But doesn't it contradict directly your point that you're looking at something that's moving in the sky? Now you have something that's not moving in the sky. Like
But it makes
right away, you can't come to any conclusions about the Earth based on that, right? Because there's something up there that's not moving.
Well, I think it's similar to what I was saying earlier. If you spin around in your room, and you look up at the ceiling, there's going to be one point if you spin perfectly around this, axis. There'll be
But they
one
already
point that
told
looks
you
like
you're
it's not
not
moving.
spinning perfectly. It's a wobble. You wobble your chair. There isn't a point that stays in one spot.
Sure, and you'll see some wobble because you're not going to spin perfectly, and that's actually
But the North Star doesn't
the North
wobble.
the North Star is it wobbles very very
Oh,
What?
slightly.
who does spin perfectly? Am I right? Who does? I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
no one's perfect. Yeah, I mean,
So
like, been spinning my whole life, man. I've been wobbling around like
But
my
it's
whole life.
nonsense. If there was a wobble, all the stars in the sky would wobble, would they not? Not just Polaris.
I see what you're saying, but it's like it's because you're like the things
You
that are
can't deny
closer
what I'm
to
saying, right? You can't deny it.
it's for the same reason why you stand when you stand on I mean it's the same concept I should say. Where if you stand on the
It
equator,
will.
you move much more quickly than if you stand on the North Pole, for instance, right? Because we were talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were hearing that,
Yep.
but if you're on the North Pole, you are not moving nearly as quickly as if you are on the equator. And the same sort of concept can be applied to the stars. If you're on the North Pole, on that axis of rotation, things don't move nearly as quickly as they would on the equator. The closer, the
It's
more
like
you look
this,
towards the celestial equator, the faster the
right?
stars move there, and that's something you can
Now
measure.
there's two
You can actually go
here,
out and
right?
experiment.
Now we've got some two crazy statements here, right? You can tell that the Earth is spinning because how the sky is spinning, right? And you can tell that the Earth is a ball because of how flat it is. Now we've got two things that we have to kind of like, right? Not trust what we're seeing, but flip it upside down, and maybe that's what it is. Invert it. That's what it is. This is science. I'm just saying, man. Isn't that what it is?
Um,
Just
sorry,
bunch
I
of
don't know.
mental gymnastics, guy. I don't know what are you in college, bro? Are you still in college?
No, I graduated unfortunately.
What did you graduate?
Somehow.
What are you liberal arts graduate? What kind of
No.
liberal arts program did you do? Okay, what'd you do then?
I went to A&M, which is a pretty conservative school. I did computer
What
science.
computer science? Okay, so you're okay with numbers then, right?
Not as good as actual engineers, but yeah.
Well, I understand that, but okay, so
Yeah.
well then I understand why you're having an issue because see when I know that the Earth's supposed to curve at a certain rate, right? With the radius being that, because the radius cannot change, because the Earth doesn't fucking fluctuate in size on a daily basis. No, they say it's a rock. It's a solid fucking rock with water attached to it, right? And then it has to have a radius to it. And what?
Well,
Guess what? We can Google this radius. Hold on. Let me finish. We can Google this radius because they gave us this radius. So how about you Google the radius for me? What's the radius that they say? Right?
Gosh. Yeah.
So just
I had
Google it.
it.
Google it. Because
6,371 kilometers.
right, they say it's that. Right? So
Yeah.
what would be the
and
curvature
then they
rate?
say it's too big. It's so big you can't tell
Right?
that it looks
And
flat. Yeah.
I say bullshit on that. I say fucking bullshit on
Yeah.
that. Guess
After they
what?
tell
Because
you how small it is.
I'm not some computer scientist that fucking no, I'm an engineer, electrical engineering. The math that I had to overcome in order to get this fucking diploma is insane. And when it comes down to like simple fucking geometry and spherical math, bro, I shit that. You know what I mean? And then there's fucking idiots that come to me and tell me that, oh, 8 inches per mile squared isn't the accurate formula. It's a parabola. It's not a sphere. I'm like, yo, go fuck yourself. You don't know how math works because there's a curve, there's an arc to that parabola, and that's what we're measuring. We don't give a fuck about the tail end of that fucking parabola. Cocksuckers. Anyways, do you understand what I'm saying here, though? There is
Yeah.
no curve. Period. So everything
Straightens
else,
up his tie
yeah.
anyways.
Anyways,
Yeah, I've heard a few
there
of
is
your
no
rants when I was listening
there
on
ain't no,
and
but you gotta understand that there ain't no fucking curve. Everything else is irrelevant. See, you are having problems where your mind is wandering off, and it's like we're trying to bring it back down to this one specific point that needs to hammer into your head that there ain't no fucking curvature, and your mind tends to just wander off into other topics that shouldn't. Because once you understand the fact that there is no curvature, where your mind wanders off will no longer wander off there no more because the answers will be answered. The questions will be answered.
Or,
The
You know what I mean?
right.
dominoes will fall.
Yes,
And
dominoes will fall.
yeah,
I just
I
wanted
agree. It's very difficult for me to make that jump though. Like that's sort of what I'm trying to do
well
to
that's what
see
I'm
if
saying.
We've all been there.
You're not just what you're doing like for the globe Earth, right? Like this you're like making like this somersault into a flip into a hoop of fire and land, like you're making like this really crazy jump because
Triple cow
you're
sound.
saying that, yeah, you're saying that it looks like we are still and motionless, right? And like the things in the sky are moving. But then you do this thing where you flip that on its head and say, but what if? You know what I mean? Like, why would you think such a thing? Because ball, like you said, it's on its axis at the curve, Polaris, you know what I mean? Now you're making this jump, like you're doing like these crazy, somersaults with your mind to try to like explain this when it's right in front of you that's flat and we're not moving. Things in the skies are moving. I mean,
Yeah,
the jump over Earth is crazy.
I
So,
definitely see why it seems this way. Uh, and it's difficult, I don't know. Y'all have been in my position at some point, I'm sure. And it's difficult to
oh yeah,
like, especially. I mean, I don't know. I've not that I'm in no way an expert, but I took uh, I don't know. I've been interested in physics, basically. Like my degree involved math and stuff. Not like a ridiculous amount, but like these sort of things. Like I've thought about a lot, and it's pretty ingrained in my mind. And that's something that's kind of difficult to like undo
Okay,
or like
that's
learn from scratch.
yes, because when I found out it was flat, right? I was like, okay, let's try to disprove this shit. So I went through the math. I did the whole fucking derivation. I'm like, okay, so this pans out. Yeah, 8 inches per mile squared. Yeah, that's approximately right. Okay, cool. Then I started looking at the horizon for months straight out because I live on an apartment building and I have a balcony and I can see and I live on the Great Lakes too, so I can see the whole fucking flat horizon on a daily basis. I'm talking about months I was looking at this shit when I found out it was flat. Just couldn't stop staring. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, all that stuff, it will process through your head, And then at some point it's gonna click. You're like, yeah, it's flat. Holy fuck. That's when you'll be a flat earther.
Yeah. I guess I don't know the best way. Like I'm open to,
Nobody's
trying.
here to convert you. We're not trying to convert nobody.
no,
We're trying to wake people up. You got to
I
understand that, right?
you have to. The thing
Wait,
about the globe Earth is I had to imagine it, and what an imagination I had. I've got a vivid imagination, and I imagined it. I tried to, but when you actually try to put it to the test, to the real thing, like I never thought of doing it. Why should I? Other people are doing it, but when you actually do like what Vlad said, test it with it's what you see. What you see, like this is what they're taught. This is what we're taught everywhere in the world. That it's a plane, it's motionless. That's how we have to assume. Pilots do this. Everyone, the surveyors, everyone does it. Anyone who works with vast land masses, that's what it is. And you have to accept it as is, or right, you have to imagine this thing, this ball.
yeah. I guess it's just if like just take the star example when I'm trying to explain that like, oh yeah, look up at your ceiling, then look down at the floor. To me, that doesn't seem like mental gymnastics, but then saying that it's like an optical illusion because of different the camera it was taken with or whatever, that can just cause some sort of distortion with the sky. I mean, from my perspective, that seems a lot more like kind of jumping around. And
All right,
that,
well, what you should be doing is you should be looking at one side of the room and then saying, well, the stars are doing the same thing every night, and I'm looking at them. When I turn around and look at the other side of the room, I'm basically like on the other side of the sun. How can I see the same stars if I'm facing an opposite direction? How can I see the same exact thing every night if I'm going around this big ball of fire that I can't look through?
oh,
That's not possible.
over the year, you go through a full cycle of constellations. You don't see
No,
the
you
same.
don't. The same
Yeah, you do.
stars every
They
24
stay the
hours do
same.
the same thing.
Yeah, man. Clocks are amazing things, right? You know what a clock is based off of? A clock. Well, a clock is one of man's greatest achievements, craftsmanship, like, oh my, precision. And it's based on the sun. It's based on the sun. How perfect, like precision and perfection, right? And accuracy is based on the sun. Planck time. And when we talk
Yeah.
about like billions of years about it, man. It's crazy how perfect those things in the sky, precise, right? Life exists because of seasons, because of that cycle. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no big bang, bro. There's no big bang. There's no expanding. They're not like going crazy like the the model says. Things are just chaotic, right? Ordered.
Yeah.
Fine tuning. That's what it's called, I think.
No, that makes sense. One thing about the constellations thing, and this is something you can experiment with yourself.
It
That
never
there are.
changed.
Oh, I mean, did you expect like? I think expecting me to change in
Astrology.
this. Yeah, this is
Astrology,
very interesting. Like I'm gonna have to process all of what I've heard, but like yeah, I
You know
wouldn't
what an
expect me to change.
astrolabe is? Do you know what an astrolabe
No,
is?
no.
Astrolabe, depending on where you
Uh,
come from. Do you know what the astrolabe is?
it sounds familiar, but I don't
Change.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, chemistry, right? Like,
it's a no, hold on,
it's like,
hold on. The astrolabe is a navigational tool.
Oh
Back
yeah,
in the past, they used to use. That astrolabe only works on a flat plane. That's number one. It uses Polaris as a reference point, which is the North Star that never fucking moves for thousands of years. Forever, it never moved. Right? That shit does not work on a ball. That's how they used to navigate. They all knew it was flat in the past. Hold on. For thousands of years, they all knew it was flat. Hold on. In the pyramids,
thousands of
they have fucking drawings in the pyramids of the flat plane, bro. Not in every pyramid. We're
Earth.
talking about ancient cultures. All the cultures they knew it was flat. Buddy, you don't know a lot. There's so much you need to figure out, bro. Oh my god.
Here, let me make it more cinematic. For 1,000 years,
Yeah, for thousands.
Earth has always been flat, right?
Flat.
You know,
This summer.
So imagine, okay, well, let's explore their possibility, the ever expanding universe, right? So they had the Big Bang and everything's fucking expanding outwards, right? From each. So you're telling me all those stars are expanding constantly and they're moving? Yeah, that's what they say, and everything's moving constantly, perpetually rotate. Why the fuck is fucking Orion's belt still there? And I've seen Orion's belt every goddamn summer. I'd fucking every goddamn summer Orion. Those three fucking stars, always I would remember them because they're the brightest fuckers always there. Right?
Yeah, what kind of belt buckle does Orion have?
Imagine. Fuck. You know, nothing's expanding, bro. We're motionless. Everything's fucking enclosed. The stars are close and local. And you know how the stars are close and local? Because you like physics and math. Go look up what light attenuation is. Do you know what light attenuation is?
no, I don't.
Google it and read it. Read it for the audience. The definition of what light attenuation is.
It's the extinction or wait, hold on, let me give me one
Yeah,
second.
read it. Read it out loud. Don't fucking read it first
Physics, or
and
in some context, I know I was pulling it up. It was like a summarized version. I'm bringing up the full thing.
okay, go ahead.
Extinction is the gradual loss of flux intensity through a medium. For instance, dark glasses attenuate sunlight, lead attenuates X-rays, and water and air attenuate both light and sound at variable attenuation rates.
Yes. So what is this teaching you? Everything that is traveling as a wave is oscillating, right? Like, for example, even radio frequencies, they attenuate throughout distances, right?
I mean,
And
nothing is what like. Not, I don't think anything is. I mean, what energy you mean?
right,
The
exactly. Well, I
energy
mean,
is traveling is
anything that has
perturbating
yes.
the medium, right? Yeah.
So it's the light, etc., blah blah blah, right? So light is a form of energy too. So what we're looking at here is these cocksuckers from NASA are trying to expect me to believe that Polaris, which was it 4 quadrillion miles away, some quadrillion miles of light years away, they say, and the light
Yes,
is
really.
reaching, and the light is going to reach us without attenuating to extreme
Is that like
nothingness.
4 trillion
Fucking,
miles away? Quadrillion?
they're
4 trillion?
they're giving us extraordinary fucking numbers that nobody can conceive of. These kind of numbers were like you can't even fucking even imagine fucking quadrillions. Like the
Godly
amount of
numbers,
yeah,
right?
right, and they're gonna expect us that light can travel that far.
Godlike numbers, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
Morons, these fucking morons, really,
Mere
yeah.
humans cannot fathom such numbers.
buddy,
I
bro, come on. Think about it carefully, bro. And then they're gonna tell
Oh,
us that
limited
the
brain,
sun is a star
right?
too, just to fucking make everything else more even convoluted, right? Now the sun is the star, and all those little fucking dots of lights you see up in the sky are big glowing balls of flame in a vacuum of space.
In my
A
hand, in
vacuum
the
of fucking
palm
space.
of my
Wait,
hand.
have you
Right.
ever seen oxygen burn in a vacuum? Wait, hold on. Can you even ignite a rock? No, didn't that fucking cocksucker, that pseudoscience kid on YouTube, try doing that and try to rocket launch a fucking No, he did. And guess what? Did the
Oh, they're
rocket
making
launch the
movies
rocket?
about it.
No,
You
because
know,
there's no
Galactic.
fire in a vacuum because there's no oxygen to feed the flame. God damn. Anyways,
You know
go
that
ahead.
character, Galactica or something from Marvel. I think they're about to bring that character in. The guy that eats planets or solar or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're gonna give the alien scare for all the libtards. The libtards, hey, they're coming. They're
Oh, well,
gonna
it's
be on
also like it's like an
crazy and be
esoteric. Yeah,
like,
it's like
dude,
he balances
some
out.
of that.
Yeah, he balances. Same as Thanos. You know how Thanos
Right.
thinks he goes around trying to balance
He just
everything out.
snaps everything and everything goes to normal. Here, listen.
Yeah.
These guys, this is what they're gonna push. They're gonna push this fucking whole Galactus is coming. All the libtards are gonna get like Independence Day freaked out. They're gonna start living like it's their last day,
God, the
bro.
Antichrist is
And
coming.
and then the fucking all chaos will ensue. The debauchery, the drugs, the burning of the houses. It's gonna be insane, bro. Liberals are
Yeah.
gonna go fucking nuts.
And the
I
wrong
hate
places.
Iron Man.
I mean, they're already going nuts, but we're talking like they're gonna exponentially increase the nuts. They're gonna exponentially increase the nuts.
What do you think is gonna happen? Like, sorry guys. Hi everybody. I hope you're having
Hey.
a fantastic day.
Hey.
Hi. Night,
What's gonna
whatever.
happen? Lots of stuff's gonna happen.
Like,
Well,
okay, because they're like just doing this whole like alien bit, and I'm kind of curious what you think about that.
I think the pandemic makes it very convenient for
Mhm.
all kinds of new technology to all of a sudden appear out of nowhere after you strip away everybody's rights and destroy their businesses and all that crap and make them
Mhm.
dependent on the government. Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
just
either
me.
you fight or it's like people gotta understand. This time to fight is now, or else it's bend overtime. Like that's like the worst. No, it's true. I am from Russia. Communism, Russia happened.
Who knows?
My family suffered a lot of losses. I should have been. I had land I lost. My whole fucking inheritance is lost. I'm broke as fucking Canada now because of these cocksucking communists. Well, guess what? They're in America now and they're destroying America. Motherfucker, people need to wake the fuck up.
I think it's the new industrial revolution they've been talking about all this time. You know?
Sure, just like Stalin, industrial revolution, fucking 5 years of prosperity, but fucking 40 million Russians killed. Yeah, good job.
Who was the lady that asked the question?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
So okay, so I'm curious about this. I don't know. I don't want to feel like we're just alone in the universe if we even are in
But you're
one.
not alone. You have
No,
family.
not just like human beings. Like, so do you think that, like, okay, I just want you guys' opinion on aliens.
No aliens. There is no
Well,
picture.
listen. So we're
Right.
Yeah,
She had some
Yes, so-
anxiety, so yeah. Go ahead,
This
Rabbit.
is in the realm of speculation, right? So
Can you let her finish though?
oh,
Can
sorry.
I ask
Of
you
course,
something?
of course. No,
Yeah.
let the lady
Then,
finish.
then we, yeah, let
Oh,
her
okay.
finish.
Yeah.
Let her
She
finish.
didn't finish.
Excuse.
Sorry. Yeah.
So you were saying?
I think she's feeling.
No, I'm just saying that, like, I just want you guys' opinion on aliens. You're saying what
Okay.
you guys think that it's not real, like all the UFO sightings.
Okay, let me
You
ask
think
you
it's
something. Yeah.
technology. You think it's technology that is like,
Yeah.
I guess human made. Like, what's your opinion? I'm
Okay,
done
so
my
let me
question.
ask you something. Just a quick question. Isn't it convenient that right now, in the 21st century, when we have drones that can draw whatever they want into the sky with lasers, this is the time that we see aliens? And we're gonna see aliens. Isn't that really convenient?
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's something that they've been always, I don't know, it's like, I get it. I really do get it. It's been like slowly spoon feeding us the concept of aliens, but never really talking about it, or it's like declassified or just like super hidden. So me, I honestly, I don't trust these people. All I trust is myself. So I'm not going to be like, oh, because society told me I should believe this, that I'm going to believe it. No, I have my own sense of thoughts, right? And yeah, there's something very uneasy about it.
It's
Well,
called fear, false evidence appearing real.
yeah, and we're going to in the realm of speculation right now because nobody has ever seen an alien, touched it, shook his hand. So, but there are people claiming that, for instance, that there is more land beyond what we call Antarctica, right? But this is speculation, right? So this is
Well,
purely what I'm. Sorry.
I can draw some correlation from the Bible, though. Heavenly beings came
But
down and taught
let me
men.
finish this
Go
up because I was
ahead.
like 2 minutes, one minute. So these speculation talk about more land beyond what we call Antarctica, and this would be extraterra, right? Extraterrestrials, more. So they could be coming from this extra land, but again, this is all speculation. I can't validate any of it, right? Could be just a story. So, Bong, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I think extraterrestrial means extra planets, which is part of the whole lie. But the correlation is heavenly beings from the sky came down, which is in the Bible, and had procreated, intermingled, like DNA, like with people and had children, and then whatever was left behind are called evil spirits. And in the future, like today, fast forward today, so there's a similar pattern there, right? Like aliens from other planets, from the heavens, come down. There's these abductions. There are these talks about sexual hybrid, experiments. Okay, people experience the same kind of fear and terror, and so you can make out, you can speculate on, but it's the same pattern. It's the same thing that's happening. I mean, if you believe in the Bible, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, but
Sorry
I
to
just want
interrupt,
to.
but I'm gonna head out. I just wanted to thank everyone for the conversation and teaching.
Yes, thank you, man. Come back if you have more questions.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
probably will at some point.
yeah. Have a
All right,
good one,
have a
man.
good night.
Yeah,
Bye.
you too, bro.
Man, Bong, why'd you have to bring up the Bible, guy? Come on, man.
Anxiety. You know what I mean? It's like
But I mean, like,
that's one place because
I
that's
know
one place
exactly how I feel.
that
I know. No, listen.
that
It's for
similar
some
events.
people. No, some
Oh my god.
people are. Listen, some people are okay with the Bible, but especially with people that you don't know, I think it's best not to bring up any religion, Muslim, Jew, Bible, I don't give a fuck
That's
what.
what I
It's
wanted to
best. It's
say.
best not to bring up anything ever, especially with somebody that is fresh into flat Earth, because
I
they start
agree.
thinking
I
you're some
agree.
kind of fucking religious
No,
freak
no,
right
no,
away off
no,
the
no,
bat.
no. I agree. I used to do that. And I agree. But then
Fuck that.
when you look at the religion, that's being pushed, in God we trust, and the actual religion and who the enemies of these people are, it seems to be the Bible. That's why, I think if there's a creator, I think it's the Bible. That's, I don't think it's religion. I think the religion is the
They're
globe
causing
earth
division.
model.
Well, yeah, well, they're making Muslims look like they're all fucking terrorists and fucking savages too. You know what I mean? They're just
Who's
pushing
doing that?
religions.
I don't.
What do you
I don't.
mean?
I don't.
They do that.
I don't.
What do you mean? After 9/11, what didn't fucking claim all terrorists were our Muslims were terrorists? What?
Oh
Come on,
well,
man.
right.
That's what
Yeah,
they
I
do. That's
don't.
what they do. That's
That's
how they
not
cause division. You gotta understand. That's what they use religion to divide, man. They always
okay.
did that.
Wait. That's another discussion. Let's
No,
just
but you
go
gotta
ahead.
understand. That's why you don't push religions, because you
No,
gotta
I
you stay
agree. I
away from that
understand,
shit.
but I
Nobody
understand.
is
I agree.
pushing religion right now.
I think that's
I
a false
know, but you
dichotomy.
don't bring. No, I know
Islam
Me and
versus
Bong are best
Christianity.
friends. I'm
I
just
don't believe
telling you.
Christianity is real. I think it's a farce. I think it's all United Nations, whatever, Illuminati controlled by the Pope. All of it. All of it.
Catholics, Christians are different.
Go ahead.
Can we let
Catholics
Rabbit
and Christians are
respond?
different.
She's trying to get in. Okay, you guys, I kind of want to tell you something. I'm just going to be really open right now. So, I'm Somali. I'm supposed to be Muslim. I stopped being Muslim when I was like 19. Well, not even. I think like 17. I went into this like rabbit hole of just like, I just want to know everything. And what I've learned, especially like for my ethnicity or from where I'm from, like we're really old people. Like, especially like I'm not mixed, I'm just like completely Somali. So what I've learned is like we're ancient people and Cushitic and all of this. So going into my own ethnicity and learning about myself, it put me into a place of like, wow, I don't believe in Islam. I don't believe in Abrahamic religions, all of that. It got me into spirituality more because before we were Muslim, we had another religion and it was identical to ancient
The
Egypt.
ball. Yeah.
And it's like the haplogroup, you know how they always do, like the haplogroup East Africa, what is it, Eve gene and all of that. I started looking into it and I was just like, wow, I find that really interesting. And it's crazy because we're not a very big population of people. They could have killed us a long time ago. They could have wiped us out, but they chose not to. Like so many of them, they just were so, in a weird way, they were more docile to us because I've seen all of the shit that they've done in the world, like to Native American people, they just felt like they didn't have a connection to them. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was just my thought.
Yeah.
So
Well, they need
it just
us. They need us to feed off of.
it goes
Yeah,
into
I'm pretty sure
it
everyone is
goes
from an ancient
it
culture,
goes
though,
into a
right?
place, I really looked into this and it's just like they're not trying to kill us, but what are they trying to do? Because they could have robbed us. We don't have anything. Like, to be honest, what do we actually have?
Enslave you.
The
They
only
want to make you slaves. Listen, do you understand that? They
Oh no.
enslaved everybody.
we
It's
were never
that's
slaves.
it. You're all
That's
slaves. Yes, you
I
are.
Called
You're
know,
still
genes.
slaves.
Yeah, they're
but
called
You're all
genes.
slaves.
you know what they
They call
do?
them.
Okay, they're colonizers, yeah, but like we fought them, like all of them. We fought Portugal,
No,
we
you
fought
think so?
Italy,
You
we
think
fought
so? You think so? Your politicians are still under control. What you understand? You got to understand is
no,
all the
but they're
politicians
not.
Wait,
They're
under
all
Vlad,
control.
wait,
okay,
Vlad.
Vlad, wait. No, all of the politicians we've had are psychos. They're very like nationalistic, and they're supposed to be killing nationalistic people,
Oh, that's
but they're just I don't know. I
two
looked
sides
at
of the
this.
same coin.
People not
Two
killing
sides
us.
of the same coin. You're looking. It's
Dude,
they control
like,
both
come
sides.
on. Like, even Black Hawk Down, that was the most stupidest shit. They could have, like, wiped us out
They
if they
control
wanted
both
to.
sides.
Why did we?
Listen, they control both sides.
No, that was America's mistake. No, America messed that up. They shouldn't have done it that way because.
I have an idea for an
Yeah.
answer.
No.
Just a
Yeah,
thought. Maybe it's because they consider you to be a resource. If they consider you to be a resource, maybe that's why they wouldn't want to wipe you out.
If I was Somalian and I was part of there and I was there on Black Hawk Down Day, I would have definitely tried to kill all the Americans. So it's
No,
killing
but,
people.
like,
You know,
they
of
have,
course.
wait,
But,
okay, come on. You're talking about
it's not
America, like
real.
a first country that is, like, top dog. And then a country that is, what, third world, super behind after fighting. And not only that, what trips me out about Somalia is, do you know how much land? We have more land than people. Like, you can put somebody, like, majority of Somali people in one corner and they wouldn't feel anything. It would just be all animals. So
Well,
I don't know.
that's actually how the whole Earth is actually like that. Overpopulation is a complete farce or something. You know, there's the only place that's actually overpopulated at all, if at all, would be China, maybe India, but essentially nowhere else ever. Like, there's no such thing as overpopulation other than those places.
Hey, Rabbit, did you ask about aliens because you think about outer space, like people coming from outer space?
I don't know. I kind of want that though.
She's afraid of being alone in the middle of nowhere of space.
Yeah, I want something bigger than that because this is
But what if it was better than that, right? What if that was not the case? See, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, I guess I'm just saying that no one really said that. Yeah, outer space isn't a construct that we believe in here. Like, that's just not
But there's
reality.
something that is other than human. So we're just the most intelligent life being.
Yes. God created you. You're special.
Oh,
gotta
you said
understand
something
that.
about you said something about being spiritual, right? You said something about why you left these things behind, and Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, is it? Yeah. Like I don't know. So I'd rather be connected to obviously Earth and myself and just us being humans in connection. But like you see how the world works. It's not. I don't know. It seems so disconnected, right? So it goes
Rabbit,
into a place
Rabbit,
Yes.
do you believe in outer space, Rabbit?
Yes. Disconnected.
Do you
I
believe
don't
in outer
know.
space?
I like the
Like
vacuum of space
She
that
wants
we're
the
told
space to
about.
exist.
Yeah. Do
I
you
don't
believe
think
that
about
exists?
you guys do numbers and like you know what I mean? I don't think about it like that.
Ha-
Me, I'm more
Have
common sense and feelings and you know?
Yeah,
So
you're like a
yeah.
woman.
I'm
Ha!
honest.
have you
Don't do that.
have,
No,
have you
there's
heard
not
our 3 points? Have you
and
heard 3 points? The
You
that we
must be a
always talk
feminist. You
about.
must be a super feminist. You're like one of those scary Somali feminists.
Was my question confusing?
I think
don't do
Vlad
that.
is trying. I think Vlad likes you. Anyways, did you
Vlad
hear
likes
about
you a
the three
lot.
point? Okay, yeah. Flip the Moore's question. Yeah, what the Moore
Yeah,
asked you. Do you
answer
believe in?
someone's question.
Do
Yeah.
you believe in the vacuum of space that we're taught about in school? You know, we're shown on the movies. Believe that's
No,
real?
it isn't. And honestly, like I was listening to you guys for 2 hours. You made a lot of sense, and made so much points. So
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
no, no, I was quiet 2 hours listening. Just
All right.
um,
Okay. So,
She's
yep.
smart. She's smart. She's educating herself. That's good. She
Good.
knows how to
Yep.
do it.
At least
You
you know
listen
stuff. Yep.
before you speak. That's the best one.
of course, I'm not trying to make myself an idiot, right?
There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's smart.
It's not really yeah. The only reason I asked, I think it's more of like a spiritual thing of like more you guys as I said, you guys do numbers and you know, the whole scientific basis and stuff like that. Me, I just really want to know about the like what's God, you know, what's life, what's the meaning, what's all of that, right? Do you guys have conversations about that?
Obviously. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I know God
We
exists. See, I don't
speculate.
believe religion. Religion is whatever, but I know God exists 100%, no doubt in my mind. You know what I
No, I
mean?
believe
Oh,
in creator, definitely.
God is there, the Almighty, the Creator, whatever, 100% there.
yeah.
This is no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
And I would say yes. Yes, aliens could have created this place if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for alternate explanations, yes, aliens could have created this place.
Do you think it's a possibility?
You
I
cannot
don't think
exclude
so.
it as a possibility.
I don't think. Oh, I don't know what that even means. Are we talking about like the Lord of the Rings type of creating this place where you
What
know
does alien look
they had
like,
a party?
This
Timor?
place is
Please
created. We
tell
don't
me.
know by who or what. That's alien, right?
No.
Yeah.
Alien is
Oh,
it's not
okay. I
alien
guess.
without a lie. You know, that
I-
word is a
I'm
lie. You know?
look. If I made a home for my children to live in, right, and they called me an alien and not their dad, I'd be a little upset. Like, what are you guys saying about me?
Yeah,
Oh, we
he's
think you're an alien because technically you don't live here, Dad. Like,
if the creator created you, right? That's not
Are you
why
alien,
human
not?
bro.
I'm
That's
just kidding. I'm
part of
just
you,
kidding.
man. I don't know how you can like how you
Right.
push away the creator when you call him alien like that. That's insane. That's fucking
are you
Because I
being
madness,
don't know the
bro.
funny or are
creator.
you
I don't
serious?
claim to know the creator. I
Well,
don't claim to
hey,
know who
listen,
created
and
this
I've
place or how it
I'm a,
was created.
you think
There's
when
a
kids
heavenly
rebel,
Father and there's Mother Earth.
right?
If the
Exactly.
kids
I
rebel
agree with
against
Ryan
Dad,
on this one. I
then
like
I
those
would
words.
alienate those children, right? I'd be like, you know what? You guys are too
There's the
naughty.
Almighty, and
I
then
just
there's Mother Earth. You
alienate
know,
you. You are alienated from my help.
like I
Yeah, if they
mean,
don't listen,
I
right?
don't know how else to explain it better, bro. How do you say it's an alien, bro?
Because you don't know what it is or where it's from. It's alien to you.
No, man, I don't like that word. Like, is an evil word created by them
It's
again, right?
not. It means
A
yeah, but we're not talking
lie.
about the word. We're talking about the idea of
You
something that we
spell the
can't.
word
We
out.
don't have a
They do this
reference.
on purpose, man. No, but that's how they fucking create the English
Oh
language. The
man.
English language is so fucking crazy. But when you look at the word alien, a lie, right? You can't spell alien without a lie in it. Get what I'm
All right.
saying? There ain't no fucking aliens.
So what's this deal with people? What's this deal with people wanting to talk about aliens possibly creating us when we know that that's the agenda that they're currently trying to push, and we know that we live in an enclosed. Like, where the fuck is this shit coming from?
Well,
There ain't no
along
fucking
those lines, I have a
aliens.
question for
Jose,
Rabbit. What kind of alien were
another.
you hoping exists? Would be
No,
the ET
Yeah.
kind, or the alien from Sigourney Weaver, that kind?
It was Vlad. Vlad was saying
When you
the Moor
speak
was
alien,
calling the creator that he could be
yeah,
alien, and Vlad
yeah,
was
exactly. That's another one.
Intervention, like a higher intervention, you know? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't trust us. I don't see shit getting better. That's what it is, maybe. And it's
and
gonna be what?
you see correctly. Yeah, you see right. Yeah, you have seen correctly.
Things are getting all right.
Do
No,
you think
things
that
are
Bigfoot
balancing
exists?
act. It's about hold on. Why are you asking stupid questions like Bigfoot and shit? Hold on. It's a
Well,
balancing
because
act.
I
It's
know
a
of
back
two
and
people
forth.
that think that
No,
Bigfoot
fuck,
exists,
who
but we
cares?
can't validate it.
Who cares about them two people? Listen, this is like talk about fucking God and you're talking about fucking Bigfoot. Hold on. You can't like it. But with the good and the bad, what's happening in this world, I know what you're going through because I go through this sometimes too, where I feel like holy shit, everything is so fucking bad, right? And you're starting to fall into like a somewhat of a depression because you know you can't. You're kind of helpless at that point. You know what I mean? Is that what you're going through?
No, it's not a depression.
Well,
It's not a depression because like there's nothing I should
feels
be depressed.
bad. Well, it still feels
It's just
bad
like
because it's bad shit
world
happening, right?
that is so disconnected, and that is just a human. Like I think that starts happening at like a certain age for everyone, and it's really fucked up that so it's not only me going through it; it's people all our ages, and then beyond, like in the past. So what's gonna happen moving forward? Those same kids are gonna go through it, and you can kind of see like this world is so fucking disconnected. It's scary. So now everybody
Disconnected.
was
Okay, define disconnected, please, because I'm getting lost with you. Disconnected. What do
Staring
you
at
mean
their
by disconnected?
phones.
Yes.
But isn't that more connected? Because you guys are all talking to each other.
Staying at home and wearing a mask to keep
Having a
people safe, right?
Yeah, but like this,
6 feet
this seems
keeps 6
connected
feet.
more.
Social
Sorry.
distancing.
Well, okay, listen. But when it comes
They
down, when it comes down
really
to
did
even
that.
that,
They really did that. They were like social distance, so you can feel
right,
even more
right,
weird
okay.
in the world.
Okay,
Crazy, right?
good, right. So that's what I was getting at too. It goes back and forth between the positive and the negative. You'll see it's gonna swing back hard because when the negative goes to one way, like when it pushes too far into one way, there's a bigger reaction to the positive. You'll see it's gonna change. Like it's this right now, especially what's happening now. There's big changes happening, massive changes, and they're trying to fight against these changes, but it's not I don't think it's going to work out for them. That's what's happening now. I'm pretty sure Trump is going to get back into the office. Imagine that. He's going to be fucking president again within like next year. But I'm pretty sure 2024 just the election is for sure. But from what McAfee, like the guy that died, you know what he did just before because in the 2000s, like he got caught, they arrested him, he went through jail, but just for like to make amends with a lot of these senators, he sent out laptops and stuff to these people. Little
Oh
did
yeah,
these idiots know. Did these idiots know that all those laptops were.
Diddly from Little Italy.
Yeah, right. He put fucking malware on all those laptops, and it wasn't just regular malware. He put it in the firmware. It wouldn't be like where you can format the computer easily. No, it's in the fucking BIOS itself. All that and all the information. He has gigatons of information, and that what he had was a kill switch. He had a kill switch where when he died, he said
let
he
me
had.
ask you something.
What's up? And now all that information is coming out, by the way. Everybody, like, there's so much USB thumb drives that are going on.
Stay
Like, even on
tuned
Twitter,
He
for
still
more.
won.
coming
How do
out.
you take that as a win? It's not a win. He's dead.
No.
Let me ask you something. How is it different? What is the change regarding Trump going back to being a
Oh,
president?
no war in the Middle East.
That's it.
At least,
That's a
buddy,
claim.
Strictly
That's a
You know,
promise.
buddy,
sorry,
listen.
I
It
love
is
this conversation too much.
no, but
Um,
What happened with,
Sorry.
no, the 4 years that Trump? I know there was a problem. There's a whole bunch of. I know he's a fucking Jew. The only issue is, you guys got to understand that the whole world is controlled by these people,
sexist.
right? All of them are
Mhm.
controlled. There's two sides to them, though. There's the
I
black
can't really
side and there's the white side, right? They're both bad. But the problem is the really bad ones are in control right now. And if Trump goes in, he kicks out the bad ones, the really bad ones. We're talking about the
When did
rapists,
he
the
do
child.
that?
When did he do that? Well, in the 4 years that he was there, there was a whole bunch of problem solved. You didn't
Established the
know?
Space Force. Come on.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
You don't think that he's a bad one? You don't think that he's
wait,
one of the players?
wait,
He
wait,
is a
wait,
player.
He's
no,
one
He's a
of
player,
them.
but you guys, he
I
is, but
can't
it's a
either
different. You
because
guys gotta understand.
but
Nobody
just
wants.
please 2 seconds,
I
just
know
two
he is
seconds.
a
I
player.
love this conversation too much. With Trump, honestly, even for me, they try to say, oh, he hates black people and this and that. Honestly, I supported him, not at the beginning. I just kind of like peeped it, and it just common sense hit me, and it was just like, you just look at somebody for a while and just see what they do and what they talk about, and what he talks about is super deep. All the things he talks about is deep, and he was trying to get war out, all the military out of the Middle East. He said Somalia too. I was there the day when he said Somalia. He was gonna get troops out. They don't even have a lot of troops. It was like 4,000. That's like baby, but
Guys,
like,
do you? Sorry.
but no, no,
Do you
no.
really
Twitter
believe?
liberals, Twitter liberals, they went insane, and I had to go in comments and
Am
be
I
like,
in the freaking Twilight Zone right now? Like, I mean, seriously, everybody's like
dude,
want to talk about aliens and like politics are real and shit. No president does anything that they want to on their own accord. They do what they're freaking told to.
Yeah,
Technically,
it's
you're
not
right.
Do you
Trump
think
who
that
makes
Ron
the
Paul would
decisions.
have? Truth, I want to know. Do you think that Ron Paul would have if he had won?
He wouldn't have got in there unless he was willing to do what they told him to do. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, maybe
yeah, but
that's why
hold
he's
on,
not in there.
That's not an answer to my question. Do you think we got it 37%? At one point in time, I think in the highest states or whatever during the primary, like he almost became president. He almost won the
Yeah,
primary.
look at
And
Rand.
almost
Look at
became
Rand Paul
president.
got beat up in his yard and his ribs broken. Shit. No one makes it to the presidency unless they're a player.
Of
right,
course.
truth, and I
Well,
agree with
That is,
yeah,
that.
I know,
yeah.
but the point is you didn't answer my question. Technically, is the point.
But you don't
Like
understand
I
how
asked you,
fucking
would he have
Trump
done
is.
it different? Whatever. Never mind.
No, listen. You don't understand who Trump is, and he is
Guys,
a player, but he plays two sides so fucking well, right? That they can't even kill this guy. They hate him so much. Literally, the left is fucking eating itself alive because of this guy. You guys don't even see that.
There are
I'm
no
enjoying.
two sides. Oh
Oh
I
my
my
am.
god.
I am.
God.
I am enjoying the
It's
fuck out
only
of it.
one side.
I know. They're both sides of a one fucking coin, but you guys got to
Yeah.
understand the way it's done. You got that they're not the communists. Trump is not a communist.
Do you want to
The
know how
other
it's done?
the other
You
guys
know
are the communists.
how it's
Yeah,
done
I
and
know
how is
how
it
it's done.
how it's done and how
I
it's
know it's how
accomplished.
it's,
It's when the
I
people
know how it's
yeah,
done.
when the people believe that shit's real and
No,
and they
no,
play into it and they're a part of it.
no.
That's
You
how
know
it's
how
done.
it's done? Do you know how it's done? You know how it's done? When you don't give up your fucking individual liberties and you don't give up your fucking guns. That's how it's done. That's what fucking, if you don't ever give
okay,
a,
but that's a little bit that's
who gives a
extreme,
fuck
man.
about who, no, but who gives
Where
a fuck about who
that's
the president?
the,
No,
the
that's your fucking that's your
I
American
mean, that's already
freedom.
gone. Like
No, it's
what
not.
it is now is
America is
we
the
have to
last
deal with
stand
what
for
it
this
is now,
shit.
and whoever
No, you
has
guys
guns,
gotta no,
right? Like
you gotta
you know.
understand this. No, and it's very important who the politician is. It is very important,
like,
especially when it
yeah,
comes to
that's
this
wrong.
gun shit.
But on
You
all
guys
the
don't
other
understand it.
Okay, we know that the money the country.
You
I just
guys
want to
just
make
don't
sure. I just want to
understand
make
it.
sure that everybody's aware of this. And I know I've posted it. I don't know if you've ever even read it, Vlad. But and this is for anyone who hasn't read it. Like, how can you ever believe that politics has any legitimacy when you've got when you know the money controls the world and you know there's leaders who could control. There's puppets and there's puppeteers. There's leaders that control them, and it's just so that they can control us. And when you have when you have the governor of a bank and not like making a quote, like, did you even read the quote? The quote that they're talking to their own CEOs amongst their own people, and it says capital. But it goes on and it says these truths are Wait, when through process of law, the common people lose their homes, they will become more docile and more easily governed through the strong arm of the government applied by central power of wealth under leading financiers. These truths are well known among our principal men. We are now engaged in forming an imperialism to govern the world by dividing the voter through the political party system. We can get them to expend their energies in fighting over questions of no importance. It is thus by
Blueprints to manipulate the masses.
Okay. How did Trump do that to manipulate the masses? Because all he said was the truth. Even when the media
Trump
was
is
telling
not
him,
manipulating the
Okay,
masses.
yeah,
he
Trump
has
is filling a role and a position, and he's playing the plays that the coach is calling. Okay, he's just the
He's a
quarterback for
Muppet.
whatever role. Yeah,
so
he's
He's a
okay,
just
Muppet.
so
doing
you're
his
trying to
job.
say, okay, so you think that but why? It doesn't make sense because he got all of majority of, I don't care, like Republicans, white people that live in the boondocks, I don't care where they're from. As long as, like, if they want to be by themselves and they don't want me there, I don't care. I don't want to be there. You know, I don't think, like, I'm not trying to go into those areas myself. I don't feel comfortable. They don't feel comfortable. I'm good on that, right? So if he has like a whole like a following of people that are just saying protect, and it's just like the fundamentals that's the most important things of like freedom, liberty, you know, what America quote unquote is supposed to be like, right? Then why not?
Tale. That's a fairy tale. It's not true. It's all a
What?
play.
No, I agree with her. I agree with her. She's absolutely on point with that. I mean, that's the whole reason why I was campaigning for Ron Paul. 25% of the things that he was supporting politically, his policies, I was completely against. But the 75% of his policies that I was agreeing with, you know, it was worth fighting for, worth fighting to the
Ron Paul
death.
was, to
That's
me,
it.
Ron Paul was special. He was
You
not like
believe
the other
your
politicians.
vote counts. You believe your
Yeah,
vote
but
counts.
but the point is you know, Trump is not Ron Paul, but even Ron Paul himself said that his foreign policy militarily wasn't so bad, at least at one point in time. I don't know what he said all the
Guys,
way
do you
through.
really believe that your vote counts?
Ron Paul would have gone a lot further, though.
I wish our vote could count. I wish we paid more attention to their voting records and their history, you know, especially in our Congress.
Do you
We're
think your
voting.
vote
We're
counts?
voting for a captor.
I
It's like
watch.
we're not even voting for a captor, really. We've already got our captors. We're just voting for the person who's going to handle us.
Listen,
I think we should just focus more on the houses of Congress, you know, our representatives and our senators. I think we should maybe focus on those sorts of things and not talk so much about the executive branch because it's just such a hard goal to score on.
Listen,
You think your vote counts?
listen.
Okay.
That's my point here. Listen,
Yes, on a local level, your vote counts.
I watch. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I was about to say there are certain levels it doesn't, and certain levels it does. But here's the deal. I watch probably more C-SPAN than all you guys. You guys know what C-SPAN is, right? That channel where you
Yeah.
sit there for 2-3 hours and you're watching these Senate hearings and whatnot. I watch that shit all the time. I don't know. I love it for some fucking reason, especially when it's like the controversial shit, right? And so it was they were rigging the election for Hillary, right?
I saw that too.
They
I
were
saw that.
so Trump they were planning for Trump not to get in. For some fucking reason that guy got in, right? So stroke of luck, right? And yes, he has certain control. Certain people do control this. Hold on, I'm not done. Certain people do control him, and but he makes his own plays. He manipulates the because like I know he's a fucking Gemini. You don't understand these Gemini people. They like.
When you said that, you said right as if it was a question, like right. You agree with me, right? But no, I don't. I think they give us the optics and they put on a show to make it look like they didn't want him in there.
He was never a fucking politician.
Dude, listen. Do you
He
not
was never
realize
a
that
fu-
he's been
he
groomed
was
for this
never-
all of his life? Do you not
He
realize
was-
he's been
he was
groomed
He
for
was
this?
for
Oh,
something.
here,
since
hold on a
birth?
second. Truth. Can you provide the documentation for this? Can you provide the direct evidence for this?
No, I know.
I'm not
Yes,
saying
I can.
I'm not
I
saying
can,
you're
I
lying.
can,
I'm
I
saying I'd
can.
just like to see the evidence for it.
But I know.
What,
look,
do
man.
you not know that
Well,
he went to a military college, and he went to Jesuit college, and then he's been groomed from this from the beginning. His great grandfather was in bed with David Rockefeller Sr. They were
Yes,
in business
and
together from the
I know
beginning.
of connections of his, but the specifics of him being groomed and coordinated, I've
Well,
heard
do you want
stories
me
to
to
the
give you a video?
contrary.
Do you want?
well,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got
Show me
one.
what
I
you
got
can.
one.
Post it in the
I've
live
got
stream.
one.
I'll look
I've
at it
got.
later when I got the time.
Here,
He's
let me throw
money.
mine in. Let me throw
He's
mine
not.
in. He used to be in the WWE, right? Like that's so scripted, you know, the way these guys like pretend like they hate each other. You know what I mean? It's
He was
entertainment.
famously popular for a
He
traffic
was in a
light.
Little Rascals movie from the '90s too.
and he
Well,
was in
aliens from outer
fucking
space
Home.
can't.
He was in Home Alone also. He made
Yeah.
World
cameos all over the
Wrestling.
place. This guy's a
Yeah.
fucking champ.
Somebody body
Uh,
slammed him. Somebody body slammed him in the World Wrestling
Oh,
Entertainment.
he
Remember?
did that. He did that. He body slammed
Yeah, he
somebody.
body slammed somebody. I mean, look
Yeah.
at that. Look at this guy.
well, back to what got us off on this tangent. Like, aliens from outer space cannot exist because we have gas pressure. Therefore, we must have a container.
You know, ice bucket
You,
challenge.
I bet none of you guys listened to the Trump speech, the new one that came out. He came out like he didn't do a speech for a long time, and he came out recently. It was a few days ago. Any of you guys? I watched the whole fucking thing. I couldn't help but smile the whole thing. I was watching. I was like, oh my god, this is the comeback kid, and buddy, he has thousands of people just going screaming, and the crowds are going wild. This guy is just some fucking. I don't know what he is, but he's some kind of fucking worker. He does some magic, bro. He is
He
a
ain't doing
magician.
shit but what they tell him to do. I
A
don't see how you can
magician.
believe anything other than that.
I don't believe a word he says, but he's such a fucking magician.
No,
Wait, he's a good mouthpiece. Go ahead.
no, okay, I don't really think so. But yo, you know what I liked about him too? He actually notices things. When he does a good job, like a demographic of people are going to notice it, right? He, on top of that, like noticed that it's like, okay, we like this. So he listens to people. He listens to voters or like majority of people, like other presidents or governors or whatever it is, senators. It's like this guy is so consumed, and I liked him. I like him. I like that about him, that he's so consumed in himself that he cares about what people think about him. Is he doing a good job? So he likes a pat on the back. That's fucking amazing. Because when for my country, right, or my ethnicity of people, it was like this whole thing of like, okay, are you gonna, especially with Ilan Omar, like no Somali person likes her. None of us like her. She's a paid actor to us because we see her. She doesn't do anything. She's just following the liberals and what they think, and she's a puppet. And then Trump is saying she's a puppet, and then you're calling him racist, but we're saying the same exact thing. She's literally from the exact same place that I'm from in all of Somalia. So for me, I should be like, oh, go girl, or whatever. None of us said that because we're just like, damn, like we don't appreciate.
Here's the bottom line when it comes to all of this stuff about politics. Like,
we don't like it.
This is the bottom line. There's nothing that any of us can verify or validate. Right? So let's try to stick with what we can validate.
I'm coming. I'm not American. I'm not from the U.S. So
You want to talk about flat Earth?
I'm obviously a minority. Like,
right. Well,
so
listen. Wait. Hold on. Rabbit. Hold on, just a minute. Let's stick with the information that we can validate and verify. Right. And one of the things that were talked about was aliens from outer space, and that kind of can correlate. Right. That can actually bring us back to flat. Hold on, just a minute. Please, damn it. It's like it can bring us back to flat Earth. Let's get back to flat Earth. Let's get back to information that we can verify and validate, please. Okay, so gas pressure. Someone wants to go over the gas pressure and why we cannot have aliens coming from some far off distant galaxy because we're contained. That would be a great segue back into flat Earth.
All right.
Yeah, so the second law of thermodynamics states that a high pressure system will always move to a low pressure system to find its equilibrium. So if the vacuum of space existed above our heads somewhere, then all of the air that we breathe would just go up into space and find its equilibrium. And with how much space that they say is out there and how much air they say is here on Earth, we would not be able to breathe at all. We would die instantaneously. So that's why we know that the vacuum of space does not exist, because we would suffocate if it did. Because gas is omnidirectional. It goes up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. Gas is always omnidirectional. And so the only way that we can have gas pressure here on Earth, air pressure, and have the ability to breathe and exist, the Creator created us somehow, is because we're inside a container. There's no vacuum of space. And so when they say that, aliens might come from space, the vacuum of space, they're lying, and if you ever see anything in the sky, it might be a hologram, it might be a real thing, but you can know for sure it didn't come from the vacuum of space. But I'm kind of curious though, since you're from Somalia, what rights do you have in Somalia? Do you have the freedom of speech in Somalia? Do you have Second Amendment rights in Somalia, like gun rights in Somalia? Like, what's it like there?
100% gun rights, like everything. We've always had it until, especially with media in the US, they try to act like I swear to God, Somali women are kind of fucking mean. And it's just this thing of, and they've always been like very outspoken and stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm going to send you a video, and I love this video so much. And whoever produced it, I always said, wow, anyone that wants to ever know about Somalia, this is where I tell them to go and watch it. Yeah, it's what the media says is bullshit, and I've known that for a long time. And then that just put a stamp on everything, because somebody made a video about it and like just put it. It's a 14-minute video, and it's crazy. Hold on, let me get it for you.
I'm kind of curious. Do you have like the freedom of speech there?
Yeah, we have freedom of speech. And you have freedom of consequences too. Consequences is not like it wasn't like before, especially like how you're talking about people that have been there for like thousands of years, right? So things shift, people lose who they are, whatever. In the 90s, and I was born there, like during the time of when the war happened, and that's why I'm here. If the war never happened, I would have never been here. I would have we were never the type of people that move. We were very like stationary, yeah, and happy, and hippie and whatever.
Stationary like the Earth.
So so that's how it was. So okay, so I'm gonna legit say that I'm the first I'm not even first generation yet. Because I wasn't actually born here. But yeah, I'm the first like person like that's Somali that grew up somewhere else in the world. I think that's the most mind-boggling like thing ever. Because like it's so weird. We have different ethnicities in Somalia, because people just be like, oh, everyone's Somali. No, we were like, because we have the longest coast in Africa, right? We had so many people coming to our waters for like trading and this and that, and they really liked Somalia so much that they wanted to stay. And every single person that we've dealt with, Portugal wanted to stay, Italy wanted to stay, Britain wanted to stay. Like, there's a girl on TikTok, and I just saw it recently too. She thinks she's Somali, but like I knew she wasn't, because she's a little too, yeah, I don't want to be a dick, but like watered down. That she thought that she was Yemeni, but she's actually Desi, Indian. Indian Desi is like, I think it's Pakistan. I don't know. I don't like to be wrong, but on that I hope I'm right. But it's like, it's just fucking amazing. I find it really amazing that there's some mixture that it's like we've always been a place that people wanted to go to, but people never disrespected. And it's beautiful. Kind of weird though. In 2021, think about it differently. Especially white people, because white people were the biggest ones that were like wanted to always like vacation in
Whoa. What do you say about white people, guy? Why you putting
No,
every white people in the basket, guy? It's like I can
no,
say all
I'm
black people are the same, you know?
no,
Wait,
I'm not saying that. I promise I'm not
can
saying
she
that.
repeat what she said? I didn't even hear what she said. All I heard was something white people.
I'm being
No, I
racist
just
over
said
here.
no, I said it sucks that now, like, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just talking about like just the media and stuff that they portray Somalia in such a bad light that they think about it as like some jungle that is super uncivilized, and it's these people are so
Right, that's
hospitable.
thanks to Hollywood and their fucking pirates of
Yeah,
the Somalian
Yeah,
pirates.
we did the same thing with the Native Americans, I think.
yeah, and but they try to do this thing of like they want to keep you here so that you spend your money here and you don't travel into certain places that they don't have money at, right? So they want you to go to resorts. They want you to stay at certain places that you're not you're okay, so when you travel, you're taking your money out of the system. And Somalia is a system where it's like they have no control of. They don't have control about the money. They don't have the control of circulation. There's no Fed, all of that. So what do? Like they did it to Iraq, Iran, like so they do this thing that any country that is like not connected to them or that they don't control, they make them sound like they're like some sick, devilish, you know, crazy, you're gonna die there. Be
Like keep
careful.
tourists away and people
Yeah,
from to spend money.
yeah, exactly. Or go there and be like,
But
hey,
there's
I'm
no
happy.
bank. There's no central bank type of thing, or it's just
Exactly. Yes,
all right.
exactly. So
It
hey.
what they do. It's how they do it.
hmm I find them fascinating. They're so smart. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, we were talking about aliens earlier, and that's why technology and science. I think the knowledge comes from somewhere else, and if it's not from outer space, then it's probably from somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you said there was a video you said that illustrates what it's like in your country or something? Should post it in the live stream or something. You can find it.
Somalia has a central bank.
Somalia does not have a central bank.
Google it.
We have a national
Oh,
bank.
maybe there are other resources or other or something they don't want people to
We have a national bank. No, I can say that
they
for
want
being
to
a
keep people away from the public away from.
national bank. But oh yeah, resources. So right now it's like this whole thing about oil, and it's like, so we went to the ICC, and I kept on following it for like months. It's like Africa. The Somali people always say this, like because there's this thing of like Somalia has a crater or whatever, and it's gonna break off, and majority of Somali people are like begging for it to break off because we don't want to be a part of Africa. Not because of any. It's just like they've just done so much bullshit. Like they've done way worse things to us than white people have done, and they've killed more Somalis than I don't know what it is. They just kill us a lot. So Ethiopia killed us a lot. Kenya. It's like this insanity that, like, especially Kenya. Kenya is like what, 50 years old? Very not very long country, doesn't have a huge history, and they were beaten into submission. And
How
then
is this connected to flat Earth?
it's not, it's a conversation.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you understand about the control mechanisms and
Yeah.
how they, you know, the resources and how they control people. Have you heard of have you heard of Admiral Byrd? Like how he claimed that after he went to, which, you know, of course I can't go there and verify it, but that they did they did shut him up about it after this, and they formed the Antarctic Treaty. But I don't know if you've seen the interview where he went to Antarctica or whatever, and he said that there were endless resources and that it actually got warm after you went so far. I'm pretty sure he was the one that said that. So there's the interview if you wanted to watch it.
Have you heard of Admiral Byrd?
Yeah, I have.
Right? Yeah. Well, for me, I don't believe Admiral Byrd. Yeah, I think this is all information that the public is supposed to consume. Same as the information that you're relaying to us, right? It's all information that we find. I think it's all information. If a history has been written by the victors, right? Like, can you really trust any of it? No, I'm not saying it's all false, because it's all true up to a certain point, but then why and orchestrated, you know, it's all planned, you know, by a bigger.
I agree, Vlad. What if what they're saying about Antarctica? Because we can't validate it. We have no reason to believe that we don't see any evidence of it. Well, what if what they're saying about Antarctica is actually what is in the north, right? But they're just distracting us by directing us towards, like, hey, look at this shiny thing over here, you know, but don't pay attention to what's up here. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. And on the ball, this is, you know, that's what the other thing is. These things happen because people think the earth is a ball. If you really think about it, like what you're talking about, same thing I talk about here too, you know, when I talk to these guys about what's going on there, but I try to bring it back to the United Nations and how it's all controlled, and there's the Antarctic Treaty. It all happens because people think they're on a ball. The energy crisis, all these so-called wars and problems, and that's why we've.
We never talk about people controlling it instead of the concept of what the lies are. Like, I'm tired of talking about the lies. I want to point fingers.
Yeah, well,
The part,
that's
yeah,
this
there's the
design.
problem. Okay, but this is a real quick, Bong, and I know this was totally rude because you did start before me. I was just going to say the only problem with that is that all you can do is speculate. You can't verify any of it. But go ahead,
Yeah,
Bong.
and it's designed. It's designed so you can't talk. It's designed so that if you talk about it, you sound crazy to people. That's how. So it's a deeper. You know, you can't just tell people about it. You have to plan how you're going to, you know,
Go about it.
undo what has been done. The same process that you probably went through might work for some people and not, you know, for others. But it's not. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Wait. I just want to clarify one thing. So you have like freedom of speech and Second Amendment rights, and like most rights in general, like right to assembly and everything in Somalia.
Yes. Is that astonishing to you?
Well, no, wait, hold on. I have another question after that, though. It's not particularly astonishing or not astonishing, but do you have a problem with crime, though? Like, do you have to like watch your back when you're walking down the street or something like that?
No. There's like, it's so crazy that they say these things happen, but it's like there is one particular place that it does happen, and I can't tell you guys who they are, but they're not Somali. I'm not going to do it, especially, yeah, I'm not doing it.
But at least like your neighborhood is safe, right? Like you can walk around at night and feel all right.
Feel all right, and you can go eat food. A bunch of girls
it's probably
walking
safer.
around. guys
It's probably
walking
safer
around.
than it's probably
Like,
safer than South Central LA at night.
Well, I just wanted to point out something to Vlad. Vlad, it looks like if you know, your rights get all taken away in Canada and my rights get taken away here in the United States, it seems like both of us, we could just, you know, go to Somalia and we'll be fine.
but the
Or
thing
go
about
to
it is,
South Central LA.
Somalia is not accepting. Somalia is it's traumatized.
There are no
By
cops that are gonna come and help you if you need them, man.
You missed the point she said, bro.
for me,
You missed the
even for
point where
me,
she said you also have the freedom of consequence. Do you understand what she said when she said you have the freedom of consequence?
Yeah, bring your own guns.
Yeah, that
She
means
was speaking and we all sort of overtalked her, gentlemen.
It's just like South Central LA, man. I'm telling you.
gang. True.
Exactly.
Because
And
it's
freedom
You
of
like
gotta stay
consequence
strapped,
is,
homie.
because
I'd have a couple AK-40. If I go there, I'll definitely have AK-47s.
but
Okay.
nobody's gonna look at you weird for having an AK-47. Nobody's
I
gonna be
like
like, oh my
that.
god, why do you have that? It's no, it's just like
Do you think they should? Wait? Do you think somebody should look at you weird if you have an AK-47? Would you look at someone weird if they had an AK-47?
not at all. Not at all.
I'd look at you weird if you didn't have an AK-47.
I know, but
I'd be like,
wait, hold on. I really got to get to the bottom of this. Like, so over here in the United States, if you or I
Where's
were
your
to
sword?
hold an AK-47, sling it on our back, and walk down the street casually with an AK-47 on our back, people would be getting all edgy and scared and might even call the police or whatever.
I think
But
it's like
my
the
question
Wild
to you
West.
is, do you think that those people that would be looking at me and getting all scared, do you think they're crazy? Do you think that's an irrational fear that they have?
Okay, because it's different in the US because there's so many people that have mental illnesses there and you don't know what the hell they're gonna do with that. Like I think that they have this thing of like they imagine it in their head of killing the people in front of them, right? But if those so it's just like over there it's like those people are just walking around and it's just casually, but they just have it for in case, you know? So I think it's like it goes into a place of like, how can I answer that? It's like I don't think those mentally ill people should have a gun. It's like, holy fuck, I ain't trying to die either. I wouldn't feel comfortable. I think I would have, if I was in that situation, I would have an irrational fear. I'm going like, I'm leaving.
I guess I was misunderstanding you there for a second. When you said mentally ill people, I thought you were talking about the people I was talking about, the people that would look at me or you walking with a gun and being afraid, even though we're not pointing at anybody.
No, I think she means mentally unstable people.
Yeah, I know what she means now, and I agree with her. But you know, still, it's just the point is I find it so fascinating that you understand rights, essentially, as far as I can tell, just as I understand rights. But the difference is you live in a country where you have most of these rights, and I have most of these rights over here for the most part now, at the moment anyway. And it's fascinating to me that I could walk down the street, your street, with a rifle on my back, and people wouldn't look at me all like weird and scared and getting all edgy and start having all these spasms go on in their head, you know. But if I were to walk down the street in my neighborhood, people would start getting spasms in their head. You see, I mean, I'm just wondering, like, you know, what's the difference here? What's going on here? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you want to know what a mental illness is? Being delusional.
You can't have a gun. You can have a security team. That's cool. And those security teams, they're for you. You'll have like 2, 3, 4 guys. Depends on your money. And it's not a lot of money. They'll have the gun, but you can't. Because yeah, I'm sorry. Anybody that's not from the country is not allowed.
Well, to be fair, they do the same thing with, say, Mexico or LA. Like when I first went to LA, I thought I couldn't walk around outside because somebody might shoot me for wearing the wrong color. You know what I mean? Like I was kind of terrified of going to Burger King's. You know, like 11 years old. You know what I mean? And then there's so I think it's how the media. I mean, there's Texas, and then there's Texas. Everybody walks around with a gun. You know, so it's like. Yeah, the way the movies and the media portrays certain what demographic? Yeah, anyways.
You know
It's
what I know?
it's all those damn cowboys and Indians movies.
It's all
Well,
that.
we can hang on because it's arbitrary. Like it's subjective. Like who's going to
Right.
be the arbiter of who's got a mental illness anyway? And so here's an example of a mental illness, right? It's being delusional, which according to psychiatry is a fixed false belief that is resistant to reason or confrontation with that actual fact, which is what the heliocentric model is. So anyone who is presented with reason or actual fact of the lack of curvature and the fact that water seeks its level more than 70% allegedly, right? Quote and unquote, allegedly is covered with water because we really don't know. That's what they tell us. The people that see this
Yeah.
information and then they continue to believe that the earth is spherical and exists in this heliocentric model that they present us is delusional.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the masks, right? No, I mean,
Okay, so there's like this kind of like weird
Those
thing
fucking masks.
of fuck masks, but or
Well, we should call them muzzles.
Yeah, muzzles.
cover your mouth. Stop
No,
talking.
face diapers.
There's
Face
something like
diapers is the best. I like the face diapers.
the muzzle part.
Face diapers.
Yeah, because you
No,
gotta be a
I'm like,
bitch to wear one.
I think I got scared for a little bit too. I don't know.
Oh, it's
No,
it's
that's
more
all.
humane than putting their hand over your mouth. You know what I mean? Or you putting. Oh, at least you can breathe.
Oh, so they suffocate me slowly. Oh, thank you. Fucking amazing. Love
No,
it.
it's just a mask. It's just a cloth, piece of cloth. Like it's not gonna hurt you. Like
They're not wearing a mask in the store. Yo, I
calm
don't
down,
know.
man.
Somebody videotaped me. I don't know. I think I'll
Yeah,
get
what's the
violent.
problem? Haven't you ever worn a mask when you were little, like Halloween? Like,
Screw
what's the
them
problem?
all.
Like, you got something to
Screw them all.
hide or something? It's just a
Then
mask. It's not
are
gonna
you a
hurt you.
doctor?
It's like harassing thing.
No, you tell them if you tell them I'm gonna sue you
Huh?
for medical malpractice. Get the fuck away from me. No, straight up say, and I'm gonna sue
You're
you for fucking
overreacting, sir.
millions.
Like you're
No,
overreacting, Vlad.
straight up.
Like it's just a simple
Question, are you a
precaution
doctor?
that
Cocksuckers.
we're just
All of
trying to
them.
keep people safe, man. Safe.
I also
And
want
amongst
to
the
add
myths.
about this like
Yeah.
mental illness and delusional shit too. So just because someone believes in that too doesn't necessarily mean that they have a mental illness or that they are delusional. They could just be lazy. They could just be lazy or not care or have a lack of priority within, morality or priority within, what's relevant in life. With truth, they may not even care about truth. So it could be that it could not even be a mental illness, but it takes people believing in or needing to know what the truth is and caring what it is. Right? It takes them needing to know that, like, they have to care what the truth is. And that's, how you can tell, like, the division between the people that claim that they're looking into flat Earth, but when they look into it, they're lazy. They don't really want to look into it because they don't really care whether it's true or not. And they may even know that it's flat, but they don't want to admit it because they're either lazy or they just don't care because they've made a docile society.
True.
Yeah. I imagine those people like if we were on a march, right? And they kept stopping because, oh, I don't care. Like it affects the whole army on the march. So either they get disciplined somehow, some way, or they get left behind, right? I mean, wouldn't that be the
Could they
proper,
actually? Could they even actually
time?
march a straight line bomb if the Earth were spinning?
I don't know.
Like, man.
It'd be a
Yeah.
mess.
There's probably a lot of people that care that appreciate.
They would be marching a curved line, but curved lines don't exist.
And would they be marching if they were going like against the curve, the spin of the Earth, or would they actually be running in
Oh,
place?
I mean, an army on the move that's moving into position, you know, and time is of the essence, you know. And then there's people that's being lazy. It's like, no.
Dragging their
We're gonna
feet.
discipline that guy. Well, yeah, we're gonna tie him to this tree and we're keep moving. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like slowing the army. I'm not saying just leave them behind. I'm just like, you know, time
I'm
limit of
having like
investment.
a epiphany, and I keep on having this epiphany of like, you know, when do you guys like do this if you have a goal or whatever, and you don't know which path to take? It's like this path thing of like, is this worth it? Being here in the Western world, is it fucking worth it? I don't know if it is.
What
The
path?
process.
Like, what do you mean path? There's like, can you be more specific? Like, what truth?
No,
That's
no. I'm like
the
just
only
staying
path
here. Just
is the
staying here.
path of truth, right? Like, the truth is
I
the
don't know.
only path in life.
I don't know. Okay, so what I think, so I have two paths. I can stay here, work for God knows how long, grow old, whatever. Or I can just save up, connect with somebody else, pitch, you know, and build something else. And, something bigger, something better. And that's going to take way more from me. And it's going to take all of my focus. But I don't know. I feel like it'll be better. Like it's in my fiber to go that route, but this route is way more comfortable. Maybe? I don't know. Sorry, I feel like I was like talking to myself
So
for a
it's better
second.
to be lazy. Lazy and
It's
stupid.
better to be lazy.
Learning. Okay.
No,
Well, I find lazy of like 9 to 5, routine. I think that's lazy. I like maybe like lazy is not like spontaneous and every day is different and you know.
Is it?
you can't know what to do if you don't know like what things
What
are.
to
You know
do.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can't know what you can do. You know, like if you think the Earth is a ball, right? But it is actually a plane. I mean, you can't do anything because you don't know anything. You don't know what you can do. But if you knew it was a plane, then things would be different. Like things that you think you know, right? That's all you can do, which is pretty much nothing because it's not true anyways. By knowing more about truth, knowing more about the world around you, about people, you can have more know what you can do. Yeah, go ahead.
It's true. You're absolutely right. That's where when I said I'm disconnected and I feel really disconnected and low key it's eating at me because majority of people are zombies and they're like everyone you see is just they're happy in their
You don't
what is it?
even
The
meet
matrix,
the majority of the people.
whatever. I
You have your
cannot
own
relate.
communities.
Yeah, I
Well,
can't relate. I don't hang out
Hmm.
like I don't know.
Wait until the thing that got injected in their arm starts to take effect. Then they'll really turn into zombies.
Yeah, you're right
And
about
then you're
that.
gonna really need those Second Amendment rights.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I'm not in the States. Like I don't even own a gun.
What's the
I don't even
what
think I can
happened?
protect myself.
I mean, 'cause they're lies too, right? They're, like all these things we're told, they're lies. So yeah, they're lies designed to cause that.
Yeah. But like, wouldn't it be bad if it was just like, oh, everything that they were saying is true, or we should go into their space of mind? It's like this fucked up thing of like your happiness is laid over there. Of like, oh, the saying. I love the saying. Ignorance is bliss. Yes, that one. That's
Is it?
yo. Drops mic.
Is it?
Ignorance is bliss.
To whom? To you?
to your peace of mind. Yes.
Peace of mind. That's when you get peace of mind when you are stupid. I didn't know
Yes.
that.
100%.
That's wrong. That's
She's actually
false.
right about
I
that.
thought that that's when you get confused.
When we're
The
innocent,
context.
when
Yeah,
we're innocent of the world, that's when we're the most peaceful.
yeah. The context can be flipped back and forth, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
So
pretty
it's
good
just not true.
point. Like, 'cause you can apply the same thing the other direction with medicine, because ignorance is not bliss when you have an uncommon illness.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
No, it's never a bliss.
If you
Show
know
me
the Earth
one
is
one
not a
example
ball,
that is a bliss.
yeah. If you know the Earth is not a ball, you know that, but you ignore it. And I don't think that's going to bring any bliss into your life. I
That's
think it's just
cognitive
going to make you more
dissonance.
miserable.
Cognitive
Yeah.
dissonance basically means frustration within your system, biochemical and mental. Now, how is that peace?
Okay,
Right.
look at everyone that's outside just partying. Like even COVID happened. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. They just act
Rabbit,
like
can anyone else hear her? It's crap. I can't understand what you're saying. Can anyone else?
She's kind of mumbled.
Only when nobody's talking over her, it's clear.
Sorry, like me, Jim. I couldn't understand it. That's why I said, "Oh, people can hear it." No worries.
That's why we all go quiet when she talks because we can. Go ahead, Rabbit.
I can't anymore. I don't know. Sorry. Never mind. You guys talk. Sorry. I think I already talked enough. To be honest, I feel like I got a
Well,
lot.
we're talking about why is it important for a person to why is truth why is knowing the truth important to just living a life, you know, a life worth living.
Because like I feel like in a weird way it's gonna be regret for not, you know, believing in what you truly believe in. Because I really do believe that. Like for myself, I know I'm gonna regret it, so I'm gonna have to do it.
It have to do what? Sorry, I don't get what you're talking about.
Well, when you look at the horizon, okay, and you see that right, and you see that it looks like a flat plane. Do you believe that it is a flat plane?
I don't know. Like for me, I don't think I really focus on that. I don't focus on it being flat plane. The only reason I asked that was you guys are like, and I said this earlier of like you guys are more like scientific and you want numbers and stuff like that. I'm not like that, and I know that I'm not like that. Me, I
Well, we're
want to
not
know.
asking for that because that doesn't. You don't have to know a lot about numbers. We're just asking for your experience when you look at something.
Yeah, remember, and I told you, I wanted to know of like how that works within God and Creator, and if there's no universe or there's no like if this is a flat plane, that changes everything, right?
Well, yeah. Well,
That
first you have to make the decision, right? To decide. You can't, right? Like if you are on the fence, then that's good. You can't really ask those questions yet. But once you have decided this is true, and that is false, then you can explore those questions. You know, like God and
and
whatever else.
I need to learn more, and I was okay. I'm okay with that.
But
I'm
you
not gonna
said
say that
ignorance
I
is bliss. How do you learn when you
no.
say
I
ignorance is
mean
bliss?
ignorance is bliss when it comes to certain things, right? Because
No.
it can change your life.
Well, I mean, I do not agree with that. That's what I mean.
What, you don't think ignorance is bliss?
No, like I expressed it like
What do
5
you
times
mean?
already, but yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Ignorance,
Can you repeat it?
ignorance. It just, yeah. The meaning is,
Very simple.
yeah. You don't pay attention to bad things, and you'll have a healthy brain.
Yeah.
How?
Lies, right? Like if you don't listen to lies, if you don't mind the lies, then the lies won't affect you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So something dangerous behind you, ignorance of it will make you feel comfortable until it runs up behind you and jumps up and bites you in the ass.
Yeah.
So ignorance is bliss to a certain extent, but not ultimately.
Actually, you can't derive an emotion from not knowing something. The only way you can have an emotion, i.e., bliss, is by knowing something.
And then
Yeah,
majority
and then
of people
That's
I
not
never knew
ignorance. Sorry. Ignorance means that you saw something or heard something or felt something, but you choose to act like it didn't happen. You
And
already saw
Well,
it, felt it, or
ignorance
heard
is
it.
not knowing something.
Yeah, that's ignore. That's to
No.
ignore. Ignorance
Ignoring
and
means that
ignore is
something has
different.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ignorance
and
and ignore is different, bro.
What? Okay.
really?
Make sure.
What?
Ignorance and to ignore are two different things, bro. Get that straight. To
So
ignore
that's why they have
something
the
and to be ignorant
same
is
root of word,
completely different.
because they are different.
It
Okay.
might have a little. It's different meanings, bro. Both of those words are different meanings.
No.
Yeah, I can understand how you get those two confused. They do sound similar, but they do mean completely different things.
I think it means
different.
I don't. I think it means like. I think it means like this. Like if you have a chance to steal some money, like a lot of money, right? And you choose to ignore it, not entertain the idea. I think that's what it means. Or if you're a guy and you see a beautiful woman that's tempting, but you're married or whatever, love somebody else, and then you
Ignorance is a
choose to
lack of
ignore
knowledge, man.
entertaining
No.
that, like you ignore, right? That's what I mean by bliss. You're not going to experience the pain or the of making of exploring
Wait,
or
hold on, Bong. You're getting a little
knowing what
confused there.
it's like
Hold
to
on.
satisfy.
So ignore. So the example there is you're with your girl and a beautiful woman's walking by and you ignore the beautiful woman. But if the beautiful woman is
Yes.
standing behind you and you don't know it, then you are ignorant about the fact that there's a beautiful woman standing behind you.
I don't think that
Clear
applies
here?
there. Yeah.
That's
I don't think it
exactly what it
applies
is.
there.
Orion is completely 100%
I think it's an
right at that
active.
point. No, what Orion just listen to what Orion just said, please. He's exactly ignorance and to ignore something is completely fucking different, both of them. Because
That's not
if
the
you're
point.
trying, if you see a girl and you choose
All right,
to
listen.
ignore, you're
Listen.
not
Let me
ignorant to
just
the
be
fact that
very
she's there. You're
blunt now,
choosing
man.
to
I didn't want to
ignore
bring
that
it up,
fucking
but
girl.
look, man. I think
Right?
technology is
Ignorance
evil.
is
I
to
think we
fucking
should
not
be
know
ignorant to
something, is to
technology.
be
Whoever
ignorant to
taught
something.
people how to dig up metals and turn them into
That's
weapons,
why it's
I think
bliss,
that
is because you
knowledge,
don't know
man would have
something.
been better
You're
off if they were
fucking happy not
ignorant
knowing it.
to
Ignoring
the
it is
knowledge
different.
that causes violence and
Get that shit straight.
immorality
English
and
is
all
my
kinds
second
of
language, and I know this
craziness
shit better,
that
bro.
we call technology today. I think in that way, ignorance is bliss. If only we
You
didn't
guys
know
get
how
what
to
I'm
do all
saying,
these
right?
crazy
Don't
things,
fuck
man.
around.
Are you listening?
That's all I'm saying.
Can you hear me, Vlad? Vlad,
Ignorance.
can you guys hear me?
What happened?
I just kill it. It's okay. It
Can you
happens.
guys hear me? Can anybody
Yeah.
hear me?
Can I hear you?
Can you hear
Hello?
me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you guys too.
Okay. Did everybody just go quiet because I yelled too long?
Did you hear what I said, Vlad?
I heard everything you said. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Fuck outta
Testing
here.
1, 2, 3.
What did everybody? Did everybody get kicked out?
No, nobody heard anything because we're busy talking over each other. Damn.
No, man. What happened to Discord? Did it crash? Somebody's fucking with me now.
It's
God
the
damn.
CIA.
Y'all good. Everyone's good.
It must be the ganja. It must be the man. I think I should roll up
Maybe
another
not.
joint. My God, I go through joints one after another, bro.
Okay,
Bong, I
what's
smoked like
happening?
fucking 10 joints today. I swear to God, easily. Easily. Maybe even more.
Congratulations.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm smoking too, man. I just packed one. I'm about to hit it.
So, Bong, what's the difference between ignore and ignorance?
Ignorance.
No funny. Okay, cool.
Ignorance is
That won't be funny.
ignorance is not knowing, and ignore is to actively not know.
Actively. No, it's not like you're not knowing. You know something's there. You're just choosing to like. It's not like you're not knowing. You're ignoring it. That's why the word ignore is there. You know, there's no other word for ignore. Is there another synonym for ignore? It's not like you're unaware. That's ignorance.
Reject.
Yeah, to ignore is to reject. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's close enough. To ignore, to reject. Word magic.
Yeah, like in the Matrix. You know? Cipher ignorance is bliss. You know?
So, anybody else playing World of Warcraft? No? Okay. God damn. Am I the only one?
That's so weird.
What's weird?
I couldn't connect.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody's
I'm saying
playing
no
tricks on
root.
Discord.
That's weird.
The sauce is too hot. The algorithm was probably going crazy, eh?
Probably. My voice shuts
Discord
out
is
so
always
good.
acting up. Yeah.
Is it normal? It happens often?
No, not really. Maybe sometimes. Depending. I don't know. Is everybody like shut down or is just me and Bong
It's
fucking
because
around?
we're telling people about the flat Earth. They're catching up to us. It's the CIA.
Okay, you just
No,
need to
that was
break
They're
up like
basically
left
talking
and
about
pretty weird.
nonsense right now. So
Hold on.
Algorithms triggered.
Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Anybody?
Is it Adele?
No, was it Adele? Do I
what?
sound like fucking
Oh
Adele?
my!
Oh.
It's Lionel Richie.
Was it
Are you
Adele? I
kidding
don't
me?
know. I just have these lyrics. Probably. I don't fucking know. I have this thing
It's
like
still
I'm
doing
like a
the same
copycat. I
thing.
like copy shit, you know?
You guys, let's just move.
Like a mimic.
There's like sister servers that we can all go to.
No, that was a joke. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yes, loud and clear.
So it was a joke.
Yes.
On me.
So the Discord is fucking up.
No.
I'm thinking everybody's quiet.
Yeah, Discord, the internet.
Discord's getting fucked up. Oh man, they're doing the blackout already? No way.
Dude, I'm sorry, but it literally said no root. So yeah.
So no what?
Yeah, it said no root, and it was like yellow. Yeah, you guys didn't get that? I kept on leaving.
It's your phone's connection to the
Yeah.
I'm not on my phone.
the
I'm on my
network.
laptop.
Oh shit,
No.
maybe
Or
your
your
Wi-Fi.
laptop.
No,
No, it's not
not
just
my
her.
Wi-Fi.
It was other people too. I had
Everybody?
no too.
No way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably Discord then.
NSA is fucking with us. That's what's happening.
It's probably where the server is, our server is hosted. I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably.
Be that
The NSA is
the
fucking with us.
region.
It was that guy from the UN that came in here this morning.
You're
You guys
lying.
remember
A
that
guy
guy?
from
You
Hey, I
guys
want to
remember
hear
that?
it because that's so funny.
What?
A guy from the UN came in
Yeah,
here. What he said?
he was a data analyst that used to work for the United Nations. Yeah, I put him on blast. I called him a Satanist and shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard you.
What did he
It's
say?
funny.
Really?
that.
Wow.
Yeah. He didn't really
What he
say
said?
anything. He's like, yeah, and then he brought up child sacrificing. I'm like, bro, I never said anything about child sacrificing. You're the one that brought
No,
that shit up.
he
Jesus
thought you were
Christ.
talking about.
Well, no, but how do you bring that up when I'm calling him a fucking Satanist,
Yeah,
right? What did they do? How
he
does he
sounded
know
really
what they
sus. Yeah,
He was suspect
yeah,
as fuck,
Freudian
bro.
slip. That's how.
That's
Freudian
a
slip.
Freudian exactly.
yeah. I
A
was wondering.
Freudian
I was
slip,
like,
and he knew he
this guy's
fucked
an
himself
idiot.
over
Is he?
there.
You're right.
Yeah, man. But they're all like that. They're all like that. You can call it the Satanists, and they'll fucking do it because they do it, So I mean, once
I
it's part of
mean,
the fucking thing, it's hard for him to keep it secret. It's fucked.
and what if? Okay, whatever. I've
Fucking
never met
Satanists,
any
bro. But I see them all the time
UN
now. It's
data
crazy.
analysts.
Oh, are you talking about UN? No, I'm talking about Satanists, bro. They're everywhere. Not UN data analysts.
Analyze data from
That's
the UN.
interesting.
You analyze data? What the hell does that even mean, right? Like,
Sits there and reads, bro. That's
what
all you
kind of
fucking
data?
People's
Data?
data.
data, man.
People's data.
Yeah,
Why?
like
Oh my
bio.
God, it's this thing, like on TikTok, right? When you talk about something like in your own home, and then it's just like it just shows up. That
Yeah,
shit
they listen
scares
to you,
me.
but they
Oh,
listen
it's
to
not only
you.
that, they do because I swear to God on my life, even today, I never believed it when people said this shit. I never talked about it. All I did was I went on my Instagram, and it has nothing to do with my TikTok. I went on my Instagram. I was looking for somebody because it was Independence Day, whatever. So I was looking for somebody that's like so big on that. And then I found them like right when I go back on TikTok, he's right there. These people and it's China, you guys. They're having privacy. They're changing their privacies. They have like Skynet. Like
Yeah,
China's
What do they
not
have?
only
Skynet.
about just China. China's about the world.
They
you
have
didn't know
Skynet.
that?
Okay.
China
Awesome.
number one.
China #1. You're gonna have to learn Mandarin soon. It's gonna be the world language.
We're going to the moon.
That's
Oh
true, bro.
no.
Not even funny, bro. That's how it's gonna be, man. They're trying to prop up China. Joe Biden is selling out America to the Chinese. Canada's already
Hell,
sold out.
Yep. Canada's done.
Yeah, I know. I live in Canada. Fucking hate it.
I know. I do too. I heard you say that earlier. Yeah, I do too. Interesting. I feel like Canadians are kind of smart.
I'm not a Canadian. I'm a Russian.
Yeah, but still Canadian. You see,
I feel like
No,
we're
not
very
feel like sign
multicultural.
language. I feel like sign language will be the language of the future. Just so the devices don't hear us talking. But
Oh
why
wow.
do you always go crazy on
That's pretty
crazy
dope.
shit, man?
That's
I
pretty
think,
dope.
I think we're gonna use sign language in the future to talk, guys.
because we
Dope.
don't want so they can't hear us, bro.
I'm gonna get on your wave too. I'm gonna roll
Watch
over
out
to
for
you.
those gesture us.
5 in
Watch
the
out for
morning.
those motion sensors, man. They can see you signing me, bro. Close the curtains, man.
5 in the morning spliffs.
Stay away
Bye-bye.
from the
Just
windows, bro. Don't be signing next to the windows, man.
But yo, they used to always do that shit too. Like even like they would learn our languages or whatever, or any country that they wanted something from, they would learn the language. Or they'd force them to speak English or teach them English, their whole thing. Teach them English so that they don't talk in code. So
Are you talking about the Jews? Is that what you're talking about?
The new order.
No,
Yeah.
how can I confuse
We're
Jews and white?
talking about Google.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like they're the same.
Well, see, there you
I
go.
know.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, you know exactly what I'm saying. So I'm saying, are you
Yeah.
talking about the Jews? Because that's how they do it. They infiltrate the politics, they infiltrate the country, they learn the people's language, and they go from the inside and destroy the country from within.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying specifically the Jews as a culture, like the country or the people. No, I'm talking about like the leaders of, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the
Yeah.
regular people. I'm just saying those fucking high uppers like
There's some
Netanyahu and all the other ones, you know?
Yeah. There's some
Net
Israel people that
Netanyahu's a
went
pretty bad
to
person.
protest stuff because the internet. Sorry, excuse me. The internet is like they're starting to see it too, and seeing how like controlled they are and all the cameras in Israel.
Yeah.
So they started protesting and saying we don't like what you guys are doing and da 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 da. Right.
Yep.
So there's some of them that are waking up to,
Hopefully.
and like that. Hopefully, like
Hopefully,
really.
because some of them are pure communists and they know what's the system and they love
Uh-huh.
it and they will
They
fight
love it.
back.
Yeah.
Exactly. Those are the
And some of them are
evil
pure
ones.
capitalists, and they're evil too.
Those ones are pretty bad too. Those ones that are just they will kill everybody and just for the money. You know what I mean? But those are the same communists. They use the
Some of
same
them are
thing.
like really brainwashed. I think it's just really just brainwashed.
Well, yeah.
That it
Well, it's
goes
fake.
like,
It's not real. It's a false dichotomy, right? Communism
yeah.
versus capitalism, and both they don't really exist, right? Like we're all in the middle, okay? Like some weird ass mix of both.
But in any society, there's gonna be people that like deviate, right?
Well,
And there's Israeli
fanatics.
in Israel that are
Fanatics,
deviating.
bro. You get fanatics, that's the thing. You get fanatics that want to go for one side and you got fanatics going for the other side.
Hey, Bong, to clarify that, could you describe what the difference is between North Korea and South Korea?
Yes. One is ruled by CIA and one isn't.
Free. Yes.
So what would
which one's ruled by the CIA, the North or the South?
North is
South,
controlled by
obviously.
CIA.
South,
No.
of course.
Oh, the
South.
North is
Both, yeah, both.
Here's a question: what would a radical capitalist be? I mean, somebody who believes in the free market. How can someone be radical for the free market? I mean, I can understand how someone can be radical for communism because there's lots of radical communists. But what would a radical free market believer?
Capitalist would be a radical capitalist would
You're
be
a really
more
good
like-
businessman.
No.
Basically,
Profit,
Donald Trump.
over everything. Profit over everything. Murder every. He talking about.
No, that's not what capitalism believes in.
Yeah.
It would be.
This guy's got a good point. There are no
bro.
violent radical capitalists that want to hunt people down and hurt people because they're evil capitalists.
I have the answer.
Yeah, that's not capitalist. Yeah, the extreme capitalist would be the ideal model of
But on the
capitalism.
contrary, here in Portland, Oregon, in the United States, I know lots of socialists and communists and fascists that like to march around and beat people in the head when they oppose them in the streets politically. But they don't call themselves capitalists, they call themselves socialists and communists for the most part. And they sometimes call themselves Antifa, anti-fascist, while using fascist tactics.
Yeah.
Capitalism the anti-people people, they're actually kind of scary. They're like, I don't agree with them. They're just, so what do they call them? Alt-right or what the hell? I don't know. Or
those are communists.
What I'm saying is like what I'm saying is like there is no free market. There's no such thing as if you build it, if you do the right, there's no such thing. Like everything is controlled anyways.
You can believe in the principles.
Hold on, Bong. You gotta say that a different way. So
exist.
there's no such thing at the moment, but that's not to say that there couldn't be. So what we need to do, if you want to talk about those sorts of things, is we need to advocate for eliminating subsidies. You know, we have subsidies for gas-powered cars, gasoline, and we have the same thing for electric cars. As long as we have both of these things going on, we don't actually know how much an electric car costs in reality because it's partially subsidized, and we also don't know how much our gasoline actually costs because it's also subsidized by our tax dollars. So we need to get rid of subsidies, get rid of corporate welfare, get rid of all this bullshit that's crony capitalism, you know, helping out the big guy and shitting on the poor guy, and then you will have free market capitalism, which is not such a bad thing. So, but just be careful not to say it in a way like it's impossible to achieve this. You just have to work towards it. It requires hard work and getting politically active.
And what I'm saying is, I don't think that power is already gone. I think it's been gone for a while, and we're kind of like
that's a quitter's attitude. Don't be a quitter.
I'm not being pessimistic.
No, okay.
I'm very optimistic.
You know what pisses them off the most? Like you can tell when their boots shake, their bones are rattled. What pisses them off? Africa pisses them off. It's their go-to of stealing and creating wealth for themselves. Because when people say that paper is nothing, like crypto pisses them off, okay? Bitcoin, alright, but that is flawed in itself. But certain countries, when they killed Gaddafi, that proved the whole point in anything. And if you read the Green Book, you could tell that it was
whatever so-called reform, or it is the new world order. Anyway, in the end, so that's probably the utopia that everybody might agree to. I'm just saying, like.
But doesn't it just show you as well, like, why they act like they don't want crypto and they don't want Bitcoin and they don't want like their banks. They definitely want that. They want fake money flying around this way, that way, with no traces. It could be encrypted. I don't know. That's why I don't know. People be like, oh, you can get rich off of it. Like, invest. I'm like, I'm not putting $1 into it because I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, the difference between free market and socialism is that socialism is controlling it's the government controlling all of the economy, whereas the free market, it's the people themselves controlling it. So, I mean, I can't really see how somebody who believes in the free market would want. Their aim isn't to control other people. It's to work to work together and build the economy. And the more government intervention is, the more corrupt it is. So, free market is less government intervention.
And to clarify that thought a little bit further, there's these two categories. One called individualism and one called collectivism. They are several different things. Well, let's just call them governmental. They're not even technically governmental systems. Let's call them ways of life. So, free market capitalism is an economic system that falls under the category of individualism. It's all about the individual, not the collective. And socialism, communism, and fascism are three governmental systems. Control of resources and such that fall under the category of collectivism, where every individual works for the collective. There is no individual. There's only the state. There's only the collective, and everyone and everything is sacrificed for the whole. Screw the individual. So we're advocating, or at least I am, for individualism, which is more
how
independent.
How can there be a free market, right? If Bob goes out into his garage and discovers a new way to create energy or something that might bring down the entire infrastructure, right? And then
what you're describing, Bong, what you're describing is a real problem, but that's not a problem with capitalism, and it's not a problem that's caused by socialism either. What you're describing is a problem involving corruption and the patent office, which again involves political activism to make that not the case that it is currently. So the problem that you're describing is a real problem, but you have to become politically active. But just talking about it won't ever do anything. I've heard people on Coast to Coast AM talk about exactly the
but what
same
I'm saying
concept,
is,
but most people just talk about it, and most people actually don't actually do anything about it.
What I'm saying is,
Send a letter to your congressman. Send a letter to your congressman to get them to try and bring a bill in front of Congress to change the way that the patent office is operated. That's what you should be
it's
doing.
not the point. The
Just
point
talking
is
about
that
it.
the point is that the things that we're being taught in school, right, to go work in this in this system that they created with the knowledge that's not even half of it is probably not even true, right? It's just arbitrary, like you know what I mean, like that. It's already like there is no free market. That's what I'm saying. Like all knowledge is managed. All
There isn't
discoveries,
currently a free
inventions.
market. It's the idea of a free market. You tend towards it. It means less government intervention. Keep the government out of them, stay away from them.
Like, are you? No, it sounds like more of like you're pleading.
It's not necessarily the government. I mean, the story of Thomas Edison and Tesla. It can be anybody with the money. The more money you have, or the more powerful you are, or it can be anyone.
Yeah, but that depends how you define the word government, doesn't it? I define the word government as the people who govern. Now, whoever that is, whether that's rich people who own banks or people who own what we call the government, the councils, doesn't matter who they are or what label they have. If they're
create create the illusion of a free market, right? Those people.
We know it's not totally free because we have government intervention, but it's somewhat free, like America.
Yeah, and we can always work towards making it more free. And remember, you vote with your dollar and your ballot and your eyes and your ears. So do your best to not buy from Azamon.mock.
I don't
Like when you go to the farmers market.
I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked that you believe that.
Agazgamon.
Yeah, and for that matter, don't use Gloogle either, or Frugal. Noogle.
When you go to the farmers market, they put the prices whatever they want. They can raise the prices or lower the prices. If they lower the prices, they'll get more sales and lesser profits. If they raise the prices, they'll get more profit but probably less sales. It's up to them. The government doesn't say what to do.
Now with the pandemic, all the actual businesses that we're talking about a free market about are gone, right? And who's left? Just the big corporations and the governments that run
I don't think
whatever.
they're getting that. John, they're not getting that.
They killed a lot of the small businesses with this pandemic, which we know was
You mean the damn panic?
Which we know is manufactured. Right? That way more people are broke, relying on the government welfare. They control more. The government gets bigger. Universal paycheck. If they don't like you, they shut it off.
So you're reliant on them. That's so
Same way they ban you off social media, same way they ban you off Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
You gotta do what they say. You gotta get the jab, otherwise you don't get your paycheck.
1984.
I feel like
Brave new world, right?
Of shit that I've said on social media, and I was so way worse 2 years ago. They never banned me because I don't know, never got it, never got the gist of it, and everyone that I followed. But I really do believe that every single one of us has a sheet, a rap sheet, in their books. And I'm kind of scared of them. I want to run.
Yeah, it's called
And
Facebook.
It's like, yeah, they have AI through all this.
It's Facebook and IG.
The question is,
they bought it. WhatsApp. This motherfucker bought WhatsApp. What I use to talk to people far away from me. Oh, fucking annoying.
the question is Rabbit. The question is,
Talking
are
about
you
Discord?
dangerous?
No, WhatsApp. I love WhatsApp so much. Like I use WhatsApp. Like I have to use it like 3 times a day. at least. And that's
What's
minimum.
up on WhatsApp?
It's just like I have to.
What country are you from?
What's up with WhatsApp?
WhatsApp is just like it's nice to connect it, back home.
Yeah, but what's up with it?
WhatsApp with WhatsApp.
Because I'm on Telegram now. I don't use WhatsApp.
On my Facebook. Facebook bought it.
WhatsApp is
I mean,
all scammers.
they say it's
I
encrypted.
get off of WhatsApp. Yeah.
They collect your data. I know for sure.
I put
Move
some
to
what's up on
Telegram.
my French fries.
Telegram is a lot more secure.
Yeah. Telegram or Telegram's good. Yeah. Quicker.
Have you noticed, Rabbit, that WhatsApp is a lot of scammers?
Oh, I don't get that. I don't know. I don't get that. I'm very left alone, but it's like some weird thing that it's not like I'm paranoid or anything, because I'm not. I think I'm very 10 toes down. But it's just a weird
you're
feeling.
paranoid, trust me.
I'm definitely not.
Well, like you said,
aren't you in Somalia?
No, I'm not in Somalia right now.
Well, do they have phones like you do? People there? Do they have the same phones and use the same network like you do?
Do you have computers where you are?
If you exactly. Yeah, they use WhatsApp, so they're on a connection. I don't know, they should ban it completely. And
Should ban the
that's
internet.
no. Oh, did you guys
Yes.
see? Did you see what happened with Twitter and the Nigerian president? They banned the Nigerian president, and then he banned them from Nigeria. Period. So their connection.
Why'd they ban the Nigerian president?
I don't know. He didn't even say anything horrible. He was just like having a conversation about something, and they banned him. So he banned them completely from the country, and they're like, free internet, but it's only free when you're okay with, or you agree. It was interesting.
With the prime minister or with Twitter?
What do you mean? With the president of Nigeria.
With the president? Yeah, with the president. Sorry, I get
Got
confused.
into dispute with Twitter. Yeah. With what the hell is Dorsey? I don't even know his name.
Do you know what he said that they didn't like?
Do whatever he wants.
No, if you want to look it up, please read it to me, because I want to know, because I forgot. This was a while ago. It was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. It's been a minute.
Isn't it better if people don't hear the president?
Yes.
No.
Only if it's Biden.
I mean,
Yep,
presidents are
especially
lying. The politicians are lying. So why would you listen to them?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm wondering if is the president a good guy? Is he a nice guy, or is he one of them?
Like, how are you gonna let somebody lead you and you don't even know who the hell he is?
Do people love him? Do people like the
The
president?
Nigerian president is Nigerian president? Oh, that motherfucker is crazy. I don't care.
There you go.
I didn't care. I didn't care. It was
Well, there
just
you go.
like,
It's a loose cannon. Yeah, gotta.
that's amazing.
Yeah,
It was interesting.
the public. It's for
Wasn't
the
he a
public.
rebel before he got president?
For him, I don't even know. Like,
Yeah.
he was too much. I think his term already passed, but he's holding on for dear life. So I don't know. I can't trust
Gonna make
somebody
him
like
disappear.
No. Oh my God. It was like the same thing. Do you guys remember when COVID began? And what was it? Was it Rwanda? It wasn't Rwanda. It was somewhere over there. This guy, if I tell you the story, I think you'll understand. When COVID happened, the president of this country in Africa, I think it was like close to close to East Africa. He like so the West or the United Nations was like, COVID's such a big deal, blah blah blah, right? So it was like, okay. He swabbed a papaya, he swabbed a goat, and he swabbed something else, and he sent it to them, and then it was like all of it had COVID, and then he was just like, I did that on purpose.
It's a
Yeah,
peacock.
they
He swapped
killed
a
him.
peacock.
They killed him. They killed him and put a
What?
woman president. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. Rest in peace to
Wait,
him.
wait, 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 wait. What? When are you saying they killed him because of that, or how did he die?
They said that I don't even know. They said that he
Uh,
just passed away, and it was really random. And you know, people get busy with their life and
did he
stuff.
show people? Did he tell people about it?
But
Like,
he
I mean,
said,
obviously you know, but
yeah, no, and it was a big thing, and it became like again conspiracy theory. No, they
oh
killed
man,
him, and I was like, I know they killed him, but what am I gonna do? Scream at the top of my lungs? I don't
damn,
know.
that's funny, man. So, swabbing a papaya and a
He's
goat and
really
a peacock. Damn,
it's crazy, and they killed him.
funny guy.
So it was low key a coup, and then they put a woman president there. So everyone didn't care about what he did. They were more happy about having a woman
Is she
president.
promoting the COVID too now?
Maybe the peacock had bird flu.
Peacock. Wild the peacock.
I think that, like, again, proved to me how sick these people are. That I just can't.
Probably like the
There's no.
closest animals at the time, all right? Just swab my papaya and everything. Okay, now go swab my goat over there. Okay, and get the peacock right there.
They waited 6 months, 7 months, 10 months just to kill him. These people are fucking insanely sick. It's like, and then you just see the
Did they
like
say
the
he died of COVID? Did they say he died of
um,
COVID?
honestly, I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you. I forgot. I think they took
All right.
my mind
No
to the
worries.
woman
All good.
part too. My bad.
So wait, why were you talking about Somalia earlier? Where are you at? Because I thought I was talking to you, and I thought you were in Somalia earlier.
Did you watch the video?
Oh, I thought you were sending it directly to me, and I looked in the live stream. I didn't see anything. Did you send it to somebody else?
No, I sent it to you.
Where are you?
Oh, I didn't get it. But
You
wait,
in
I'm confused.
Somalia?
Where are you at? Like, if you're not in Somalia, where are you?
I said I'm Somali. I'm Somali. Like, which of my voice tells you I'm in Somalia? I'm Canadian.
So you're Somalian, but you're not in Somalia. I just got
Not
that so
Somalian.
confused.
Yeah, Somalian is not a word. It's Somali. Somalia is the country. We're Somali. No, yeah, I'm Canadian.
Okay.
I don't understand like where the
So you're
miscommunication
in
broke
Canada.
up, but whatever.
Okay,
It's cool.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Oh, you did say you didn't grow
I
up in
did.
Somalia. In Somali, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Even that simplest thing. They don't even know us. They'd be like Somalian. They told the whole world we're Somalian. Why add the IAN? Like the IAN. It's the most weirdest shit. Like, when did we
Alright.
say we're IAN?
My
We're
my
not.
chief in the Navy
We're
called me
not.
Somalian. I was like Samoan. And I was
What?
like, yeah. He said,
Huh?
"Oh,
Yeah.
wherever the hell you're from, where are you from? Somalia? You're from Somalia?" I was like,
Yeah.
"No,
I
like
think
no,
they
chief. I'm
started
from
doing that
Samoa."
to
Kind of like
the
Iraqi, you know? You're from Iraq, you're an Iraqi. Iraqi.
Iraqi, yes.
I really, it's kind of fascinating how much like so many countries like us, I find that fascinating. Because when you, especially people that do their research and stuff, they have some type of respect for us because we rather die. And even me too, I rather die. There's no
Are you
begging.
Canadian or Somalian?
I'm Canadian Somali? Stop saying Somalian.
Somali.
So
So
you
you're
mean your heritage is from
you're
Somalia,
black? Are you
but
black?
you live in Canada, right?
I was raised in Canada, yeah.
But is it okay if I ask you, are you black?
Are you
That's a hard question to
in?
ask.
Are you indigenous to
That is really
Somali? Here, I got it. PC correct. Are
when
you
people
indigenous
It's so
to
funny. You
Somali?
actually got it wrong that time.
because black people don't accept us. So it's a really weird question to ask a Somali person. And then we don't
Okay.
consider ourselves black. So it's like it's such a weird
What?
thing.
What?
Like
What?
From a scale from 0 to 10, how dark are you?
why it's like we're African. We'll say we're African any day. Like there's no question about it. But black is a concept that is
I
US
agree.
and white
Yes, I
based,
agree. That's what I'm always
right?
trying to tell these guys here. Yes, it's all good. No worries. We got you. Yes.
What is
All
black?
right.
What? I'm not
All
even
right.
black. My skin color is not. I'm not fucking black. Like what? You look pink. I'm what? You want me to
Well,
call you pink?
you were born and raised in Canada. Of course, you're not that dark.
Yeah, but no. Even in I've been to Somalia, kicked it in Somalia. I have family there. They don't just because the sun is very hot doesn't mean that our skin. Yeah, we get a tan and we get used to it and we move on. Like it doesn't
He
mean
just
that
wanted to
we're
know.
not.
Yeah, he just wanted to know. That's cool. Yeah.
But the concept of, I feel like for Africans, the concept of blackness is very, it's not really connected. But I get the concept of blackness and I will always like, and for African Americans, it's more for them. And I will always have their backs on that.
It's all good.
No,
I'm mixed.
I'm
I'm
nodding,
mixed
babe.
and I'm rejected by both sides. So
Where are you from? I'm actually curious. Because you're so
uh
agreeable. Like you're like, it seems like you understand a lot. Like, where are you from?
Yeah, that's because
You
he
ever
he
heard?
hits the
Yeah.
bong a lot.
No. You misread that.
like
No,
good.
because he's a Libra. You got to get that right. He's a Libra. That's why he's
No,
like that.
I really actually appreciate him and just
I
like he
know. I
seems
know. Bong's a Libra. He's the
Uh,
best.
Polynesia. Polynesia is the South Pacific Islands, you know, the Hawaiians, Samoans, uh
oh
Fijians, Maoris, all those, you know, the Moana, you know the movie Moana? There you go. That's the
stop
one.
it. Like why are you talking
But
to me as
Say
like
but
say
Mulan.
where you're from? You don't need
but
to make a movie
yeah,
thing
but
of it.
the original skin color, like if you go back only like 100 years, is like dark black, like yeah,
Yeah,
black,
yeah.
like Fijians, like Melanesians and Samoans. But I think there was a lot of mixing over the
Yeah,
years with
Bong.
like
You tell me you black Bong? You never
people
told me
that
you were
visit.
black Bong.
Well, you know, right now, you know, I don't know what I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm just some dude on the internet. You know, like.
Ha 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 ha. I like that. I just some dude on the
Like,
internet,
it's like it
man.
doesn't even matter anymore. It's
Doesn't
like,
even
well, you
matter,
know,
man.
they don't
Why do
like
you
me
think of
here,
my
they don't like me
skin,
there.
man?
I'm just gonna go chill and like
Yo,
toss
bro,
some weed
I
and
have it
talk some
harder than
shit.
all you guys, bro. I'm a white guy. I'm a straight white male living in a liberal city in Canada. It's terrible
What
for
the?
me. You don't
You mean
understand.
super straight?
Super
You know,
straight,
straight means
super straight white
bisexual these
male.
days, right?
Oh,
You
But
gotta be
black?
careful with the words.
shit.
Sorry, I was not like
What's up?
looking. Vlad says that he's a white straight.
No, it's, yeah, white
He meant
straight
to
white
say
man.
white, super straight white man.
Super straight, super. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
add that super adjective in front because people might get it
Definitions.
twisted. You know, they get it twisted nowadays. They think, oh,
Yeah,
just
they
because you
took the
say it's
word straight
yeah,
from us. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, why do
They
you
think
guys
say,
take
oh,
our
you
words?
might
Why
be
can't you
gay.
just create up your own word? Why can't you create something like semi-gay or something? Why you gotta take
Yeah.
straight?
Why are you taking my straight away
hell,
from me,
man.
man? I told you I was
This is
straight,
like,
man.
what's wrong with your bi-curious? You guys had that. Why you gotta take straight now? Like, what's up,
Yeah,
LGBTQ?
that's how
Remember,
Trump became president. He was super duper straight.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, all right, fine, take it. You can have it. Yeah, you guys got bigger guns and you run the country and everything else. Fine, whatever. It's your world, right? Oh, we gotta say stupid things like now, like, so are you like straight? But no, I'm actually super duper straight. Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
But like, there's nothing wrong with being straight. Like, how is that like now?
Well, that means bisexual. That's something wrong there.
Yeah, you have to say super straight.
Straight means bisexual.
And
Yeah.
on God, I swear to, like, I will literally rip my own
Is your
heart
brain?
out.
Yeah, yeah. Is your mind blowing? Like, are you? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No, because no, it's just even for me. I'm not trying to have sex with a guy that had sex with another guy. The fuck? It's not happening. I will be disgusted. So
But we're just
I'm sorry.
talking about how they
But are
use
you a fan of
words
girl and
and
girl
change.
action? That's what I want to know.
And these people be like, oh, preference. They always do this thing of preference, or this thing of like, oh, we should be very open. But can you choose? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not cool with that, right? It's like, oh, you want to share? Nah, bro. I don't share. Certain things I don't share, right? Yeah.
I can't even tell
Share
anymore.
lunch.
My gaydar is like failed.
Are you in Montreal or are
Share my
you in
food.
Toronto, Bonnie?
Share my
Or Roderick?
money. Right?
Are you? Because Somalian population in Canada is usually in Toronto or in Montreal. Which one are you in?
Man, how can I take you serious? How can I take you serious if you keep on calling me Somalian?
I thought you were Somalian.
I corrected
It's
you.
pronounced Somali.
Somali, man. Get it right, dude.
Somalian. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm not.
What kind of flat earther are you?
I'm a Russian, bro.
Just think of it like Iraqi, and someone from Iraq is an Iraqi.
Somali. That's nice. Somalian.
Yeah. And it's not Somalia. It's Somali. It's just I'm Somali and I'm from Somali. You see?
Okay,
That's
listen,
it.
now you guys gonna correct me on
you're
like
from
how I
Somalia.
pronounce
It's
my
like,
O's and my A's now. Holy fuck! Thank you.
No,
Okay,
Bong.
I'll go back on
It
mute.
is Somalia. Bong. It is Somalia, the country. She is Somali.
Yes, exactly.
No way.
so
So
it's
you're
the
not
N. Oh,
Somalian?
okay.
Oh, okay.
So just remove
Okay,
the
so you're
N,
not a
right?
Somalian. She's a
She's
Somali.
Somali from Somalia.
I know. It's like I'm not from I'm from Canada. What is it? I'm Canadian. Well, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Somalian, Canadian, right? So American, Somalian, right? No, wait, hold on. We're Somali now.
You're
Believe me.
Canadian, eh?
But you get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Come on, you guys understand what I'm saying? I'm a Canadian.
You're Canadian. You're Canadian,
I'm
eh?
not Canadian.
Canadian.
I'm Canadian. No, I'm Canadian. Like the Somali Canadian.
Canadian.
Somalian is just how the Americans would say it, bro. You gotta relax.
I know, it's so weird.
Ah, weird.
I am Canadian, eh?
Russian, Canadian. But if I say it in Ruski, it doesn't mean that I'm not Russian, you know?
Canada, eh?
I'm from Russia.
I'm from Canada, eh?
Nadia.
The two A's? No, that's just how we say Canada, eh?
Yeah, are you from Montreal? Are you from Toronto? Which part? Because I don't know or Vancouver. There's Somalis in Vancouver. I don't think so. I think it's more. There's more Asian. There's more Chinese in Vancouver.
No, I heard I saw on TikTok that they're in Chile. I heard one is in Serbia, One is in Alaska. Like, there's a couple people. Like, not only one, but I was shocked. I think we're everywhere. When the balloon popped, it was just like scatter. So yeah, I'm from Toronto. Well, I'm not from Toronto. I'm originally
Toronto.
from Ottawa.
Okay, get you. Yeah, I live in
I live
Toronto.
in Toronto.
I was gonna say,
Me
so
too.
you're like Drake, right?
No, Drake's
I
a
was gonna say,
fag.
because you have his accent. I was like, oh, she's got like a totally Drake accent, like
No,
one
she
of those
doesn't. Don't insult her, bro.
very.
Get out of here, bro.
No, hey,
Don't
it's a
insult her.
Canadian thing, man.
No, it's not, man.
Hey,
Drake's not a Canadian,
hey.
bro. Drake's a
Oh,
No.
Jew.
he's not?
He's
I
a
thought he
Jew.
was.
No, he's a
Nah,
Jew. You
he's from
don't know that?
Canada.
He's a
40-40,
Jew.
right?
Bro, he's a
No.
Jew, bro. He's a
You know
Started
how
from
many
the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah, sure. He started at the top and then he stayed at the top because he's a
Started from
Jew.
the bottom, now the
Mm,
It's true though. It's true. I think his mom's a Jew or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Anyways, he sold it. So.
No, it's not that. He's a thief. Everything that he does is
Oh, yeah, he's
like
garbage. No, it's pure
all
garbage.
his things is just
He's,
stealing from people.
he's,
He's
he,
not
Well,
he,
who else is from Canada? Is there
he's the
anyone else from Canada?
he's the
Is
wheelchair
Bieber from
guy.
Canada?
Yes, Justin Bieber's also.
Oh, okay.
But he got
Who else
raped.
is from
But he
Canada?
got raped. But what's his name?
Right? He got ran through by so many people.
Usher plowed his ass.
What the hell?
Yeah, man, you didn't know that?
Guy literally.
Man.
Bro, you don't know Bieber? Yeah, bro. Guy,
Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, moving on. Yeah, anyways.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, I don't really need the details, do I?
Buddy,
No, we don't know the
Usher scouted Bieber when, bro? When do you think Usher scouted Bieber, guy?
Damn,
Really
dude.
long time. Yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah, they were like P Diddy to
I
Usher and all down to.
All of them, disgusting.
You remember the Yummy video?
Yeah, that's
And he's
pedophile.
talking, right?
Yeah.
And the whole
Man,
it's
there's
like
something wrong with that video, man. I don't even.
No, there's even more. There's
then
even
he
the other one.
Title.
and all of it, and then all of his for a whole week or two, it was just like him showcasing children and like some like really pretty like what was it like filters and stuff. Yeah, that motherfucker weird. I don't know. That shit
Yeah,
scared him.
like grooming shit. That's like they're doing them. They're making him do that. Like he do that shit. He doesn't want to do it probably, but he has to.
I was just saying Canada, you know, like a lot of
They're
Canadians.
everywhere. It's not. It doesn't matter if it's Canada, bro.
Canada's not different from the world. Why do you guys act like Canada's a safe haven? Canada's as fucked
I
up.
don't act like that. I'm just saying, I can come to Canada, you know what I mean? But I don't know if I can go to America
Why would you want to come to Canada?
because it's
Safe
right there
haven
next
for
to
maple
Alberta.
syrup.
Right, because there's like the weed festival, right? And then there's
Fuck all that
America's
garbage.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Waste
but-
of time.
You're there, you get
It's
Waste of
like,
time.
oh, just
Are
because
you guys
weed is Canada's
are you guys in the
Canada is fucked up. Canada
then
is
come visit me,
literally
Vlad.
they're
Don't
so
Hey, do you live
no.
in Brampton, by the way? You sound like you live in Brampton.
No.
No? Okay.
What do you?
Remember, Vlad,
No, I
if
don't.
I
I
can
don't live in
find you,
Brampton. I live in
anyone
downtown
can
Toronto.
find you, okay?
Me
Like if
too.
I just show up at your door, then anyone can just
You say
show up
you
at
live
your door.
downtown Toronto too? No way. Which side? East side or west side? Huh?
I don't know.
You don't
I
know
don't
which
know.
side? Do you know
No.
Queen Street? You know Queen Street? Obviously, you know Queen Street.
What the fuck?
Are
I'm
you
literally
Queen Street
Don't
West or
scare me.
Queen
I'm
Street?
Are you
scared.
guys like,
I'm
are you guys
fucking scared.
neighbors? or something?
I think we're neighbors, bro.
Well, I know. I live in Toronto. That's what I'm saying. I know Toronto. I like walk Toronto. I love walking in Toronto. And when I get the chance, I think I walked like this one time. I was walking like 7 kilometers to work and then 7 kilometers back home every day.
Okay,
like
what Queen Street? Are you close to that? Or are you saying you're not?
Yeah, I live on like right Queen and an intersection. You know King
Me
Street,
too.
Queen Street. I
Me
like
too.
fucking.
Me too. I think you're my fucking neighbor. You're scary.
Dufferin and Dufferin and Queen. I can give you that one.
It's a good thing you weren't that person on here earlier who had to warn, like you might run into Vlad when you walk down the street.
Yeah,
You're not that person.
You don't want to run into me in the street.
Vlad
man.
is 6'5".
Yeah, I'm a big
Yeah,
man.
let's not do that.
Yeah.
Closest train station.
Ossington would be the best subway station. Yeah, Ossington.
Okay, Peep.
Is it? I don't take the
Was it?
subway. I'm telling you, I used to drive before I lost my license. Then I started walking. I don't take the TTC often. I fucking hate public transit. I'd rather walk. I'd rather walk for 2 hours. I swear to God, and I do. I'm crazy like that.
Yeah, if you see an angry Russian walking down the street, that's Vlad.
People usually cross on the other side away from me. That's how crazy it is. It's true. I'm walking. People usually cross to the other side. It's fucked.
I
You were
wonder
at
if you've
Sunshine.
told me before.
I had
That's
a rifle down there.
insane.
6'5".
Yo, I'm actually like about to send you a picture just to be like, hey, have you ever seen me before?
Probably not.
Hey, is it that small up there,
No, you know what?
Toronto, where you guys are?
If you listen, I've worked in famous restaurants. Like I worked in famous restaurants, and a lot of people see my face. Now I'm talking about all of Toronto. Pretty much knows who the fuck I am. It's pretty bad. But I mean, not personally by name, but I've
She's
worked
probably
in
an
these
agent.
locations. No, I've worked in restaurants that are extremely popular, right? And I'm
What
always
would
the
you do
front
there?
guy.
I'm
Huh?
concerned now. I'm
You
concerned.
guys
What
probably
would
know
that?
each other. You guys
No,
probably met and don't
No,
even know it, right?
no,
no,
no, probably not.
You guys probably walked by each other, maybe
Who knows?
no.
Probably. Toronto's a big city.
in the same
What
crowd at a game or something. I don't know.
you been doing for us?
She probably smelled your weed smoke at one point in time, walking by your window.
Hey, listen, no, I walk and I smoke weed. Like I literally light up a spliff as I'm walking downtown. I love walking downtown and smoking spliffs. It's like my
Do you
favorite
see
thing to
anyone
do.
walking around smoking weed? That's me. Yeah, that's usually me. I'm
Not the
usually the only one that's
no,
doing
that's not the only one, man. Everybody does that, bro. Come on.
it. The tall dude. Yeah, that's usually me.
Everybody loves
I'm just
smoking weed.
kidding.
Yeah,
Small world.
it's pretty tight. And it's flat. Hey, listen. Haha. It is.
Can't be that.
It's super flat. No, trust
It's
me, it
too
is.
small.
It has to be.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Is it awkward now?
No,
Now that
not
you
at
guys know
all.
you guys are too close?
I'm just playing World of Warcraft, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm about to face a boss right now. Hold on.
So Vlad is okay. I'm definitely okay.
Look for tall guys. Yeah, really tall
Yeah,
guys. Look out. That
and
could
no,
be
to be
him.
honest, you probably will never see me.
Just go
But
up to him and
like,
say, Vlad?
I'm not. No, I'm not. What do you think? I'm like the only tall guy in Toronto. There's like a bunch of us. We're massive amounts of us.
Named Vlad?
No.
Oh, that's what I mean. Just say Vlad. And if he turns, that's him, right?
No.
I don't.
Vlad.
No, I don't
Vlad.
react like that though. Cause listen, I don't react. That's the one thing I've learned. Never react like that. If anybody calls out your name, don't turn.
What
Ignore
if
it
what if somebody
completely.
yells out Flat Earth? Are you gonna turn and look, see where
No,
who
no,
said
no,
it?
no.
Is that
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm really good like that. You know what I do? The first thing I do. Listen, Bong. This is crazy. I do this. I look at the reflections on the windows and shit. If I see glass, I look at the glass. I find the first thing on a glass and I see reflections. Buddy, I use my mirrors, bro. I'm fucking crazy
The
like that.
spidey senses, yeah,
Oh,
take over.
buddy.
I'm like,
When I feel somebody walking behind me, I do not turn. I walk, and I make sure I find the reflection and I check off the reflection. Who's behind me? Yeah.
He's captivated. What are you talking about? Okay.
I usually have a drone following me around, so I just look at my phone like,
Don't do that. No, but I'm serious. Like, it's crazy, but it's true. Paranoia, maybe. I don't
Agent
know.
Smith.
Okay, yo, question.
what's up, Gat?
Is this still on live stream?
We're always live.
Yeah.
Okay, delete it. I want you guys to delete this. I was way too personal with you guys.
Okay, not a
Like,
chance.
I'm actually dead ass.
But
Man,
we can't.
you should have asked that before you started because
But it's already no. We have a
we're gonna
disclaimer coming in.
No, we can't ask Helio. He'll delete it. He'll delete it.
He's gonna delete hours
Yeah.
worth of it, like 12 hours.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, he'll do it.
I don't
Don't
think he'll do
worry.
it. Whatever.
It was way too
You
personal.
just send him a DM. His name is Helio Skeptic. Just
But
send
nobody.
him
First of all, here, listen. Nobody knows your
this
name.
one.
First of all, right?
Yeah.
So nobody knows how you
Right,
look
right,
like.
right.
Second of all. Third
Yeah,
of all,
that's what I'm saying. You
I've
just
been
send
doing
it to
this.
Helio,
I've
and
been doing
Helio
this.
can deal with it.
Yeah,
I'm be
I've been on this
comfortable.
live
This
stream
is
for
why
2 years
I said
now,
to you
even
guys
3 years.
earlier, let's move. Before I got
Let's-
comfortable with you guys, I said let's move. But you guys still
Right.
wanted to
Be very careful not to reveal information that can dox you. You know, like privacy.
We can say a whole lot of personal stuff if it make you feel any better.
Yeah, I say a lot of personal stuff, so but
we have to.
doesn't mean we
I
can't.
like spam all my information on this Discord all the time. Like you don't even know. I have my Instagram, I have my SoundCloud. I spam my information. Everybody knows who the fuck I am. Like literally.
Yeah, let's all get doxed together.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
dox
gonna do all
myself every
that,
day.
but yeah.
I wish a motherfucker would. You know what I mean? I wish a motherfucker would.
Can you dox me?
I be private. Please, please, no. I'm
Well,
I'm begging you. Please do not.
Sure. I mean, but I'm saying nobody knows who you are. Who's gonna reveal who you are when they don't know who you are?
I told you guys so much shit. Like, can
I
you
don't know what you
not?
said.
Yeah,
Hey, did
just give
anybody
him
remember
a
what she
just
said?
give
I
him
don't
a
remember what she
DM.
said. I don't know what she said. I don't know what the fuck she said at all. I don't
Don't
remember all that.
panic.
Well, I
He's just
did.
talking.
I don't listen. I don't know. I'm deaf.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't even remember what you said that was really so incriminating.
I don't know what she's talking about at all.
Well,
Yeah.
I did. I know every exact word I said.
Well, to be on the safe side, I guess. I mean, even though I don't remember it to be incriminating, but I guess you shouldn't repeat it if you think it's incriminating.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to. I'm literally telling
There's
you.
nothing. You didn't say anything incriminating
Yeah.
I did.
Don't
I
fear
really,
of
or
yourself.
personal. You know.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not that type of person that can convince me when I make up my mind. I really do. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my goddamn heart. I want it deleted. Not like the whole thing. Like there was such great conversations people were having, and that would be selfish if I asked that. Just like some of me.
Who do you
Just
think?
grab the clip. Just go rewind it to the. Just hold up. Just go rewind it to where. Go back on YouTube and rewind it to where you want to start the cut. But I don't think Helio's gonna.
I know where it was.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can try giving him the timestamp and asking him to do that. I don't know if he'll do that. He might just delete the whole thing. Up to you.
Thanks, John. I appreciate you caring. I really do. That means a lot to me.
I mean, like, I don't know what you're afraid of, but yeah, sure.
On the contrary, I think some of the things we were talking about might actually benefit other people to hear, in my own humble opinion.
But it's not something that I want. It's too personal.
What's so personal? I don't get what you said that was personal.
Internet.
It's not personal because it's information that's already public and everybody already knows. It's not personal. You're just sharing information that's already public.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Somalia.
Oh, we're talking about Somalia? No way.
Somalia.
My thoughts.
Okay, you know, on a personal note, here's a personal one. There was a Somalian kid that stabbed my friend right in front of my house, and I had to beat the shit out of him.
Somalia.
That's my Somalian ever fucking. And these are Somalian
Somali
gangsters that grew up in my neighborhood. You know what I mean?
I can't even take you serious.
No, but that's for real though. That's my interactions with Somalian people. This guy literally fucking for no reason went up to my friend.
Somali people.
After they left my house, we were drinking at my house. They were just chilling because we all lived in the same neighborhood. My Ukrainian buddy and my Congo buddy. Right, one was from Congo and the other guy was from Ukraine. They just left my house. It's like 2 a.m. Right? They're just on the corner before they split. One guy's house is down the street. One guy's my neighbor pretty much right across the street. Right? And they're about to part ways. I come out there, like I go to my kitchen, look out the window, and there's 5 dudes around my friends. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is my around my house, and people know this is my neighborhood. We're talking about the ghetto, you know. This is not These are the blocks, the projects, government housing type of shit, right? And well, what happened
Rougher
was,
than Russia.
well,
I feel like
some parts are, yeah, listen, some parts, buddy, there's a taxi driver got fucking
Yeah,
shot
no.
right in front of the house line just because he
saving
drove
you
a
from
guy home to my place. It's
because
fucking
you're
finished.
such a smart guy. You're losing credibility by
what?
this.
Real life? Real life experience?
I really do. You're too
Okay.
smart for this shit.
So
It was a mistake that you made. It happened. Whatever.
a mistake
But
that I made. The Somalian kid, listen, the Somalian kid, out of for
That's
no
what I
fucking
told
reason,
him.
Okay,
the Somalian kid, out for no fucking reason, comes to
I told
my
him the
buddy
same
and
thing. I was
stabs
like, look,
my
man,
buddy for no fucking reason. Get out of
Somali.
here.
it's
Somali,
like what
Somali.
you should have done was kicked everybody's ass and not
But
get your ass.
listen, no, but
That's what
listen
you
to
should
the
have done.
story. This guy, for no reason, almost killed my friend. No, the knife was like maybe a centimeter away from the guy's heart. Literally stabbed him 3 fucking times for no
I would have
reason.
went out with a bat or I would have grabbed
No,
something.
literally. Now, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
but Vlad, I think the point she's trying to make is that it had nothing to do with him being Somali. It's just because he's an asshole, and there's assholes in every country and
but
every culture.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
that's my ever experience with Somalians. That was my experience. And guess what?
Well,
Just like the
Somalis.
Somalis, just
yeah.
like the Haitians, just like the Somalis in Montreal, they have gangs. They have their own gangs, and guess what? They're pretty ruthless and brutal.
All right. So
I'm telling
gangbangers are ruthless and brutal, right? Right.
Oh, I'm not saying all of them. Hey, but you know what they do? The one thing though, but you gotta admit, you guys are close family members. You guys are very family oriented. You guys, hold on. You guys are very family oriented people. You guys stick with each other. If one guy goes down, everybody goes down. You guys fight for each other, right?
One for all and all for one.
That's how the Somalis are. Is that true or not?
What's your point?
Well, but that's true.
That's
That's
just
exactly
something I saw
my
in a
point
movie.
is that kid that stabbed his family was trying to defend him, right?
Vlad, what's
Well,
your
yeah,
point?
of course.
Well, my point.
It was
No,
good.
that's what that's the whole point here. Do you not understand my point?
Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna do until you're in the heat, right, of the moment, and then you're gonna do what you're gonna do. And that's what
No,
you did, right?
but his family members are protecting this guy. No, but these guys, but why would they protect the guy? He's a murderer, pretty much.
Okay.
But his family would protect him nonetheless, right?
Of a Somali guy that was a
Well,
murderer.
Somalis protect Somalis, no problem, no matter what. That's how it is.
Oh no, they're gangbangers, man. Like that's why they're there.
No, these guys are not even I'm talking about his family, his sisters, his mother, everybody. Right? They would. That's natural.
So that was your
even if he's a fucking killer, though, right? No, but I'm saying the Somalis are that type. But then when one guy starts doing bad shit, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, just like the Haitians too. Haitians are just like that. Listen, I grew up. My sister right now. My nephew has a what do you call it?
Samoans are like that too, bro.
Half Jamaican kid. My nephew's a half Jamaican. Half Jamaican.
Aren't you like that?
Crazy?
Aren't we all like that?
No, but I'm
Somebody
saying,
messes with us.
I've been in the
with
black
you, you're
community
gonna mess with
even
them.
though I'm a white dude, I've been around the black community for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Since I was like 12 years old. I started playing basketball with these guys. And I'm talking about like our ghetto, like we were very close around that ghetto. And the only people that we didn't really talk to, and I'm talking about like all of us, the only people we didn't talk to were the Somalian people. Isn't that crazy?
Well, yo.
And it was,
Why
I'm not acting like that. I'm not acting. I'm just pointing out like certain facts. I'm not saying anything bad or wrong, but this is how it is.
Okay, then why do you feel like you're entitled to talk to us, or we're entitled to talk to you guys? No, if it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Like
there's no entitlement. I don't know why you're trying to switch. I'm just saying this is how it is.
Okay, of what? That you've never talked to Somali people till you were 12?
I spoke to plenty.
Well, that's not that. Look, yeah, whatever. It all depends on the circumstances of each area, and Samoans do the same thing.
Because you sound
Chinese
I don't
people
know
do the
about the
same
Russians. You guys
thing,
never seen about the
your
Russians
chat
right?
are not like
and
that.
Russians
like
do the same
Not
thing.
really. Not really.
no reason.
Not at all.
I don't get
Well,
you.
the
Russians.
Russian mafia, the
Let
Russian
me.
mafia
No,
doesn't do the same thing. They
no,
don't.
no.
They don't do
Don't
the
think
same
too
thing.
hard
They
about
don't
it. He's
traffic
just an
weapons
angry
and
Russian.
drugs and
No, it's not like
yeah.
that, bro.
Weird.
What
You're so
the Russians sold each other out, bro. That's how bad the Russians.
The
The
Russian
Russians sold each
mafia
other out.
is one of the most feared, whatever
No, it's not the
mafias
Russian
on,
mafia. That's not the Russian mafia, bro. That's the
and
Jew mafia.
one
It's
of the
not the
most,
Russian
right?
mafia. No, it's the
One of
Jew
the
mafia.
most.
Listen, Bond.
Or the
That's not. That's
KGB,
not. Those are not Russians. Those are
The CIA. The
yes.
CIA does bad things.
That's the mafia.
The
That's your Russian.
government experiments on people, medical breakthroughs.
Somalis don't
Because
go
of
around. Do you see them? Do you see them in chats or they mind their own fucking business? Me being dumb as I am, I like to see what's out there. So I'm here. I tell you I'm Somali. I become personable with you. I enjoy conversations with you, and you try to be like, "Oh, Somali people are this way or that way," or
Never said
try
anything
to
like that.
have you.
no. Stop
You're
right there.
misinterpreting.
Stop. Wait, Vlad. First of all,
No,
that's not what's happening. No. Stop talking. Stop talking. First of all, that's not what's happening here. Okay, what's happening here? Stop talking. Please stop talking. What's happening here is you're coming here, right, for whatever reason you have, but the reason why we're here is because we want to inform people about the truth about some of these things and that the earth is not a ball, being one of the bigger things, right? The topic that the topics that you brought up, okay, probably has nothing to do with why we're here. Okay, wait, let me finish what I'm saying. Please listen.
No, I
Please
hear you.
listen and finish. So
Come
you did
on.
not
Can't do
come
that.
here to have nice conversations with us, right? And then we turn around and treat you like what? Because of some guy's opinion of a certain whatever that you want to talk about.
So why you hurt?
Okay?
Because I never said
So
anything about you.
well, it's not that's not the point. The point is you're driving the conversation away from what we want to talk to you about. Okay, we want to talk to you about a certain thing, right? Right?
Of what? And I
Hello?
was honest with you, and I was respectful about it, and
And we want to make sure that you understand exactly what we're talking about and how it's why it's important, why it's probably the most important topic that you should be talking about in here.
of what? And then I told you
The shape
all
of
the
the
things.
earth. All your other questions can be answered when you understand, like this
John,
topic that we're talking about. Do you get it? Do you get what I'm trying to tell you, Rabbit?
So no, it just seems like you're more of like protecting over, and then trying to blame me over a conversation about him and death
No,
and all of that I had nothing to do with. So come on, you don't make any sense to
no,
me. I feel like
we are
you
not.
no,
One
I
moment.
didn't
Can
say we.
I explain?
It's not we. No, I'm talking to John. Give me a second,
No.
please. I'll finish my
Okay.
sentence first.
She's getting angry though. Damn.
Go ahead, finish. Yeah. Rabbit?
Yeah, I think I am. I think no, I'm not angry. I'm pressed. I'm 100%. I'll admit that because
You're upset
not
about somebody's opinion. You're a bit upset about Vlad's opinion. Vlad is,
I feel
he
like
says
no,
things that
we
doesn't represent what we
have
all hear.
you about it. It becomes something of you have like two people be like, well, like me being mad at you about it and trying to question you about it. No, you have some two standstills that saved you and are trying to argue with me instead of them allowing me to ask you questions about facts and what the
Listen,
point of
hold on,
your story
wait.
was.
I don't want
Your
you.
story
We
was
don't
very
want you leaving.
unnecessary.
If
Your story
if
was
Vlad has upset
unnecessary.
you,
To know why you did that. For what?
If Vlad has upset you, okay, we don't want you living here thinking that this is what we think about Somali people. That's not what this is about. Okay, so I just wanted to bring it back to what's important and why we're all here.
Yeah, Bong's not defending me. Bong's just trying to calm you down. Like, I don't need defending. You know that, eh?
Exactly.
Right, but he's not defending me. He's just trying to sidetrack it. I can keep going because they know me here, man. I don't have
No,
I don't have a
I'm not
filter.
sidetracking. I'm not sidetracking. I'm trying to get it back on track. So
Exactly.
Yeah, come on. Don't put hay on the fire.
No, but I mean, like,
right. So
but
we
you're a young girl. Listen, the thing is I'm an
I'm a
older
young
guy.
girl.
Yeah, how old? How old? You're probably like 20 years old, man. You're probably like 20 at the most. Am I wrong?
Am
Huh?
I? Am I? Am I
Well, I
20
don't.
years
Well,
old?
with the way you sound with your voice, yeah. How old do you think you are? Well, how old are you? I mean, in fact, how old do you think I think you are?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I grow. I age very well.
Okay, so how old are you? Ballpark. You don't have to be like fucking age, month, and day. Just like I'm mid 20s,
Any of
early
you guys
20s.
go into age.
okay. It doesn't matter. Right.
It
Old,
does.
young, doesn't matter.
No,
All right.
it's
Move it.
experience.
Yeah.
Life
What
experience. No,
about it?
no,
Go
no.
ahead.
It's young girls like no, but how much, especially the way you came in talking like I don't know what to do with my life. I'm lost. Like the way you started speaking. Like I mean, come
One
on. How much life
in a
experience do you think
patient,
you
and I
have?
really
Come on,
was
bro. Come
smart. I'm
on.
smart.
And now you're
You
gonna play
were.
like a victim. You don't have to play like a victim here. Trust
Vlad,
me.
we can't hear her when you're talking.
I know she has a
Yeah.
shitty mic.
Well,
I
yeah.
really
Can you
don't
give us a
believe
break though? We're trying to hear what she's
that.
saying.
What
I
is she
don't.
saying? What is she trying to say? That's my question.
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna get to
I
that.
don't know.
So yeah. Get once wanted to say something. Go
Yeah.
ahead, bro.
I want to say, don't take it personally. From my own experience, I can tell you very much the same about the Ukrainian people and very much the same about the Romanian people. The way they behave, you cannot blame it on them because none of us that are in here got born into a good system. We all got born into a system that pushes you to grow the soldier spirit, the competitive spirit, and all this worship of traditions, culture, differences, and stuff like that.
And
And
that's
when
why
you put them together, when you put these people together, you will have conflicts, you know.
that
And these people are so messed up in the head that
I know.
they
And I
don't
didn't want you
feel.
to do this whole thing of you're gonna talk about
I
like
didn't
listen,
finish. I didn't finish.
wait,
When you
wait.
when you put
Okay,
when you
just
put all
wait.
these people together,
See, I could have already asked that, you could have already answered it, and we would have been done.
yeah.
This
So
guy,
when you
it's
put
a different.
all these people together and you create conflicts, these people are not capable to sort out these issues, problems that they
You're
have
talking
on
about
their
people
own.
with historical differences with. That's what you're talking about. Historical
No,
for
you are
many
saying what I'm
years
talking about
and
without
years.
even listening what I had to say.
You have the floor.
Yeah. So I mean, when you put all these different cultures, yeah, and it's people who grew up in different system. They are not one and the same, but none of them is good system. None of them is a good educational system. Somalia is a third world country. Uh, the IMF has a international policy on all businesses in the world and corporations not to make any kind of investments in Somalia. Yeah, and all the money that they are going in Somalia are going to rebels. Yeah, to keep the Somalian state in a bad situation, bad environment for families.
I'll give you that. Yep.
Yeah. So I don't blame the Somalian people for who they are and how they are, because they haven't studied at Oxford University.
They don't need to study at Oxford University. You know what I love about Somali people? They
Yeah.
have a community. A community. We're not billions of people. We're not like some cockroaches that walk around. We have purpose. And majority of us, we're all family. We're all the same ethnic group. We're all the
I
same
know, but in
country. No, no, no,
Somalia you find
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
that
these
you get it.
mercenaries,
When
pirates,
somebody, no, pirates of what? Pirates are literally just men. Wouldn't that be you? If you came from Somalia, wouldn't that be you? If you're
Of
like
course,
of what?
100%, yeah.
18, it would. If you're a man, then you would. Or somebody, your girlfriend would be like, yo, go out there. And Somali girls are the biggest enablers. We are enablers because we're so fucking smart that we tell our men, go do this. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
They
well, the point is that the same thing is happening everywhere. Right,
Yeah.
that
of
the same
what?
the same thing is happening everywhere. Like especially now with the pandemic, like things like farmers are being paid not to farm, and that's going to lead to
Yeah.
even worse. To what's happening there. Like eventually, we're all going to be in that same boat, but it'll probably be worse. The whole world.
I'm happy I'm not from there. I'm happy I'm not from those countries. I'm like people be like, "Oh, you should be embarrassed," or like, "Oh, Somalia is so shitty," and then it's just like, "Damn, like that's your outside perspective." Because this
Well,
inside perspective, it's great. We've
to
already
be
knew this.
honest,
We had no trust. We we didn't trust anything on any scale in any way. So this is already normal society. And normal society is respect of you can still have a gun, but you're not gonna die. They try to make sound like be like, oh, like Somalia's gonna like it's like a nuclear bomb ready to you know red button boof, right?
yeah, detonate.
Thank you.
I know that the media is telling
Yeah.
me that Somalia is a very bad place to live in. I see that on TV. It doesn't mean I believe it.
You
I
do,
am
yeah.
100% sure if I go to Somalia, I find good people, kind people that will welcome me in their house, yeah, and they will serve me what they have as a stranger, you know. I don't believe they will just kidnap me and ask for a ransom, if I go to Somalia. I don't believe this
If
is
you're
what
a bad
Somalian people
person,
are.
God help you. It's
Yeah.
this thing of if you're a bad person, there's and I'm even for me, my personality is exactly like my culture. If you're a bad person, a bad guy,
Yeah.
I will treat you like shit.
Yeah,
I
of
will treat
course.
you like the biggest
I
garbage that
mean,
I've like you're street.
Somalian people will not treat good the
Good
guys who
person like
represent
never.
corporations or armies, like
Mhm.
outside soldiers. You know,
Mhm.
I find this pretty logic.
Yeah,
You know,
What
and
about
it's
Chinese? What about Chinese people or North Korean people?
population that
Do they? I'm kidding.
yeah.
it's
The
not a huge
UN, the United Nations owns everything. And I
Yeah.
mean, this is the new world order, anyways, right? So you gotta at least look at the bigger picture here, the bigger lie that
You
can't
know,
just keep following the story
it's
of
a
everything.
known fact that poor people will help you much quicker than someone rich, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like I find it so fascinating. Like I just find this whole concept of it, of like just especially with money and you living in a different, like I don't know where you're from. Like you sound Russian,
I'm
right?
Romanian.
You're
Romanian,
Romanian.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I know where Romania is. Um, uh, do you feel connected with your people?
No,
Do you have
my
some?
people are not who they were supposed to be today.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they are asleep, brainwashed, and they don't know who they are coming from. They
Mm-hmm.
don't know the culture of their father's father. So, and
Yeah,
this happened
I think that changes a lot.
2000 years ago. You know, that's when the Romanian people lost their way, and ever
Mhm.
since the Roman Empire in the year 300 of AD, um, they gave a law that any man who pronounces the name Dacia or Getae
What does
should
it
be
mean?
killed on sight. So
What does it mean?
they destroyed the culture and the law, the knowledge
What does
they
Dacha
threw.
and Yetra mean? What does that mean?
It was the name of my country before the Roman Empire,
Oh my God,
Dacia.
I didn't put two and two together. So Romania is because of Rome. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
What about
yeah.
Sorry.
what about
Oh.
is the language preserved, or what language is spoken now?
Um, we have Romanian language, which is a Latin language, but it's the language that gave birth to Latin language, Greek, and Slavonic languages. The
So
Russian,
you lost your native
Bulgarian.
language?
I'm sorry.
Did you lose your native language? You guys have a native language?
Uh, well, the Romanian language is the most rich language in Latin words from the
Okay.
Latin languages because it's the mother language of the Latin speaking. You get it?
So it's
Yeah.
similar, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
similar to that
Yeah.
one.
When the Romans conquered Dacia and they came here, they were such good teachers that they teach the whole nation to speak a Latin language overnight. Next day,
Wow.
after they conquer it, all the people in Dacia they were speaking Latin language, just like the Romans, you know.
Similar, yeah.
Not similar, like
You were just good teachers.
actually,
You had a plan.
the Emperor
Oh shit.
Trajan, uh, when he went to the Roman Senate, he told to the senators that he will bring a Dacian general in the Senate, and he told them that they will hear this man speaking in a Latin language, and he told them, "Do not think you will feel that you understand everything that this man is speaking to you, but do not believe that you understand. Do not trust anything that he's saying because you need to be translated what this man is saying, you know." So yeah, it was
That's
quite a
insane.
funny thing, and this is a historical account, you know, like documented.
Interesting.
They were writing everything down what they were doing in the Roman Senate, so yeah, the story is very well known. And yeah, the general went there. He spoke to the Roman senators, back and forth. They conversate. And at the end, the emperor told them, okay, all this talk that you had, drop it, and we do what I choose, the orders I give. That's what will be done. So they went on attacking Dacia. But the Romans had actually quite a respect, and even Caesar um, and many other Roman emperors, they were calling Dacia as their mother country. I mean, their parents were descendants from this land, you know. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No. Don't say anyway. No, you're good. Thank you for your history lesson. I never knew. And I feel like just within you just saying that just answered a question that I was pondering earlier. So yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the king of my country, Decebalus Pescorilos, he commits suicide instead of surrendering himself to the Roman Empire. And his last words were that he said, I fought against the system which does not value human life, because he called the Roman Empire system an enslavement system based on human slavery, and he was against that. And that
Which is the
system
system?
is, sorry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same system we have today.
Yeah.
New
And
order of the
even
world.
today, actually, the conquering of Dacia remains the greatest conquering in mankind history, because the Roman Empire, in 700 years of conquering, they gathered 5,000, almost 5,000 ton of gold in Saturn's temple. The Saturn temple in Rome was like what we call today a bank, the national bank. And they gathered almost 5,000 ton of gold. When they conquered Dacia, they got 15,000 ton of gold they carried from Dacia to Rome. And so three
Yeah.
times more. And in that year,
Like gold.
105, 106, the Roman Empire got so much wealth that they made a 200 days celebration holidays, the fiesta. I don't know what they call it. Even today, the Italians are still celebrating that day. Nobody is working on that holiday, and they just celebrate. Yeah.
That was the Holy Roman Empire.
Damn. So
Hey,
it was Italy.
Well,
and
that governing system, it wasn't invented by them. This system of power has
Can you
always
tell me?
migrated.
Tell me what
Yeah.
year. I want to know. I'm super curious.
105, 106 AD. It's when the Roman Empire conquered Dacia.
I'm sorry. The numbers don't make sense.
You know what dacha means in Russian?
I said number.
No,
I
no,
know what
I'm talking to Get. Hold on.
Yeah,
Get.
what does it mean?
It means home or cottage. Na dachi. When you go to the
I
dacha,
didn't hear. Say again?
home or like the cottage, you know? Go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
cottage,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That's what dacha means.
yeah.
Gotcha.
No, D, it's dacha with the D.
Hey, what is Serbian? Is Serbia the same language? Serbia?
That's close.
Home. It's home to you.
They're all right.
Serbian, yeah, it's like Slavonic, Slavic language.
Slavic, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of Serbs here.
No.
Australia.
Oh, in
Yes.
Australia. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought no, you said here in this Discord. I'm like, there's not a single
Dude,
Serb in this
like
Discord. What are you talking about?
Serbs. Yeah, Serbs, Lebs, Asians, of course, Islanders.
The
Where
Serbian
is
people,
there not Asians?
the Serbian
I think
people
Asians
and
are everywhere,
the
bro.
Bulgarian, the Thracians, they were actually soldiers from Dacia that crossed the Danube River, and they were living on the mountains beyond the Danube, and their purpose was to defend Dacia and inform the Dacians whenever a invasion was coming or anything like that. So they were like people of front line of defense. They were not.
Scouts.
And if you go to Serbia, I mean, they have a very warrior spirit. You know, the Bulgarians also.
Yeah.
I think all of Eastern European dudes, man, we all kind of fighters, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everybody from the Eastern Europe side, we just beat the shit out of people.
Mm.
Mhm.
Why
And
though? Would beat someone?
It's the type of life we live.
Why
Conditions.
fight?
Why
Why
would you?
fight
Why would you
when you
attack
can?
someone who didn't attack you?
No, it's not that. It's you protect yourself. A lot of the times you're being attacked in the countries that we live. So if you're not strong, well, you're gonna be a bitch. You know,
Or
so
we can organize some kind of terms of, some kind of
yeah,
agreement
go to Russia
over
and
a
go
bong,
talk to somebody.
over
Right? Yeah,
fat
sure.
like joint or some or a
Yeah,
blunt or
sure.
something, like.
He's just gonna take
I mean,
everybody.
yeah, sure.
He's gonna take everything you own. The guy's he's gonna come in with his buddy. He's gonna take everything you own, rape your wife, and then leave. You know, that's
Why? I mean,
because
if we have
yeah.
an agreement,
No, because they don't give a
if
fuck
we
about
have an
agreements there.
agreement,
But no, but this the conditions that some people in Russia live like. You know, what I mean, especially back in the Soviet days. What do you think? A lot of people fled because when the government falls apart, the idiot populace,
well,
right?
I'm
What
not
they
saying
do?
you shouldn't
But
defend
listen.
yourself.
When the government falls, right? Just what's going to happen in America. The population, the dumb population, the idiots, they're just going to go fucking wild because they have no control. Like just when defund the police, right? You defund the police. Look what happened.
yeah,
There's like these people become brave and do stupid shit because they're not gonna. They have no
yeah.
consequences. And there you go. And that's what
What
happened.
happened to the
They're gonna keep it
pride
going.
parade?
There's like
Wait. Are you saying
The
that they defunded the police because people wanted them to defund the police? That sounds like some bullshit.
Bro, they were fucking protesting
they
this
Yeah,
shit.
they didn't do that because the
protested.
people wanted it. Yeah,
Why?
that's not
Because
why they did it.
They
well, they did it for a reason. But the
Exactly.
people were fucking mind controlled to be doing that. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
the
but it's
idiots
not
are out
because
there
the people
protesting.
wanted it,
No,
right?
no,
The
no. But if
people,
the idiots
the
were
people
not out there
protested.
yelling it, no, if the idiots out there were not yelling that, that wouldn't happen.
Nobody in their right mind was yelling that. It's
Oh,
just
there's a bunch of
On
idiots who
TV
yelling
were.
that.
All
Yeah,
the
but
people on TV were.
everybody was.
right,
I don't know where you were,
right.
yeah,
Bond, because that
creating
shit was all
it's
year.
like
Well, what I'm saying is,
The
whoever
crime
thinks
rate is
that the
insane
police
right
should
now
be
in all these
defunded, right? is probably seeing something on TV that caused them to feel like that's what they should be doing, right? And then that passion, emotional thing inside triggers the Karens, like in people. Then they all go down and start yelling crazy shit like defund the police, like blindly, like
Well, yeah,
or
everybody.
it's
That's
just
exactly. That's how any fucking idiot that is wearing a mask. That's the fucking idiot. That's the programmable sheep.
But what I'm saying is the Hegelian dialect, right? Classic Hegelian dialect, right there, right? Like problem, reaction, solution.
Who's a fucking sheep nowadays? It's crazy.
And the solution causes another problem, which is going to cause another reaction and another solution. All of a sudden, everybody's got to be locked in their rooms wearing masks, and, getting stuck with stuff, and
And they don't see that they're getting fucked.
rinse
You
and
know what I
repeat.
mean? You're getting
Rinse and
anal
repeat until
raped,
you're in a straitjacket, right?
and they're numb to it. It's like, holy fuck, are you doing? You don't see you're getting plowed, bro? What the fuck, man? Come on.
I like being able to.
No, man, you don't feel shit.
I like when they wear masks because I know who I can't trust anymore.
There you go. That's the one, right? Anybody that wears a mask, like that's why I can't go back to my job, the old job I had. I was like, fuck you. You guys all wear masks, bro. Whew, I can't go back there.
No.
Buddy.
They're talking to people anymore. It's just like, don't fucking look at me.
Can't do this shit,
Look
man.
straight.
How do
Look
you
what
talk
you're doing,
to
man.
somebody with a straight face wearing a mask? Like look at them and not laugh. That's what
I
I
don't
do
look
at
at
work.
I
I can't even deal with it.
You have no face. I'm not looking at your stupid face mask, whatever the hell that is in front of your face. Like, I'm just gonna look at people who have
Cyber.
faces. Like, yeah, like that guy is. Look at that girl. She's trying to smile at me. Hello, hello. Nice smile, right?
Yeah,
People with masks.
Oh wait, that wasn't a smile. That was a grimace.
Oh, you don't know if you're wearing a mask, right? If they're wearing a mask.
You're a rabbit. You're hot miking.
Right. So Blaze, what the fuck are you even saying? Like, I met this girl and she was like, whatever, and it was all connected. What's up?
Okay, you met a connected girl?
Yeah, that was I'm saying. Like, sorry, I'm drinking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
Enjoy,
noticed.
but
That was random. That was random. Now we have.
That's all right, man. I heard you. He said that he met a girl and it was all like connected, like everything fell into
Yeah.
place, right? I think that's what he
Maybe
said.
you were just drunk and you didn't.
It's
You know what I
all
mean?
Well,
it all worked out.
we have
That's cool, man.
we have
You're
a
drunk.
new member in the room called Me Nice.
Yeah,
Me
she had a
Nice.
question.
You are unmuted. I see you're sleep deprived, so
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi.
welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
So how did you
Thank
find this?
you.
Yeah, how did you find the server, Me Nice?
It's been pretty good. Sorry.
Yeah, but how did you find
I
it?
have a bit of a cold right now.
How did you find it?
No, I just wanted people that I can relate to, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not in like.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. That's okay. You can mute yourself, Lex in the sun. Okay.
Okay.
But so Me Nice. How did you find this server?
Oh, no, I just literally I just searched it up.
Okay, cool.
You know?
And have you done any research into the topic? Have you looked into it?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Okay. And what is your position? What do you think about the shape of the Earth?
It's well, like it's flat, so like,
Okay.
yeah.
Why would you say such a thing, right? It's obviously a globe, right?
I know.
They tell us
Okay.
they tell us
Okay.
it's a
Wait,
globe.
hold on. Do you believe in it? Do you believe in flat Earth?
I know it is. I've done my own measurements. So I know I looked further than the globe necessitates.
So, wait, is that a yes?
Yes, I don't believe it. I know it. I've measured it myself.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, carry on. Why would you think that it is a flat Earth? Why would you say such a thing?
Well, it's pretty obvious, you know. It's like
Okay.
like why wouldn't it be? Like it's kind of obvious that it's
Well, they
like
tell us it isn't. They tell us it's a ball. So that's why I'm asking you. Why wouldn't it be? Well, they tell us.
Yeah. Did you know people in Australia are upside down?
yes.
Because you
Yes.
sound like you're from
we
Australia.
You said yes.
yes.
Then you live on a
Yeah,
ball.
no.
I don't live on the ceiling, but
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
Um I live on the ground, but yep.
I guess the people in America are upside down if you're in
I'll
Australia.
get pissed
Oh
off.
yeah,
I get
definitely.
pissed off, honestly, from reading about people who think the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah.
A sphere.
So
Yay.
I have one last question,
That was
Minas.
wonderful.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I have one last question for you. Are you above 13?
Yes, yeah, I
Okay,
am. Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, you have a young voice,
I'll do
so
it. Wait, I know it's such a problem.
it's not a
It's really
problem.
bad.
It's not a problem for me, but
Sorry.
yeah, we have Discord terms of service, so
Yeah,
we
no,
need to. Okay.
yeah, I'm above the 13, so
Okay,
I
awesome
can't
stuff.
follow it.
Well, welcome. If you have any
Thank you.
questions or you want to say something or ask us anything, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Very welcome. Don't you have any curiosity about how this world will function, work, or like learning how to have an argument with the globers?
Oh, okay. Well, I've been quite like interested in how the world works, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's an unknown topic, but it's also known. It's
Mm.
interesting.
Have you
Sorry, I'm
found
getting
like any good argument or discrepancies?
Yeah, because like NASA is obviously photoshopping the photos of the
Yeah,
Earth being
CGI.
round.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's just
that's very easy to catch. Yeah.
yeah. Like I can tell when something's CGI or
Yeah.
when something's not.
Mm.
Like
Are you looking in the live stream voice text so you can see what we're typing?
yeah, yeah. I've been watching. I've been like inspired. Like not inspired like I already knew the earth was flat, but I've been inspired by it.
That's nice to hear. Yeah, I appreciate. Have you
you.
heard of the black swan argument?
Oh, I haven't actually. Not yet, no.
No? Okay.
But I presume I'm going to hear it right now.
Yeah, I would like
Of our
to
society.
get you through it.
Okay.
Despite
Get,
you,
I
yeah,
get.
go.
Can I?
Yes.
Do you think you should we should do a flyer society first just to get the way
Of
so
course,
no
yes.
confusion?
Please, Bong,
No, you
do
go
it.
ahead. Can you do it? No, can you? I
Ah,
was just asking you if
okay.
you.
Yeah, I'll try my best. So, the Flat Earth Society is a governmental registered organization, and in this society, they claim, most likely it's been created by these governmental workers which are in the high positions, and they made this organization to mock and ridicule the subject of flat earth. So any civilian that performs a search, makes a Google search about flat earth, he will be given this flat earth society. And these people make the most stupid and idiotic claims because they are acting clowns. You know, they say the world is some imaginary disk which is flying upwards into a infinite space and stuff. Just it's a copy paste of the heliocentric model, and it doesn't match. They show you like the flat Earth model which they make. They show you
Disk.
the shadow like a line on the moon. You know, the shadow of that flat Earth will be a line on the moon. And that's crazy. Nobody sees that and nobody makes that stupid claim, you know. The problem is that the real flat earthers, us, which are ordinary people, you know, civilians,
Yeah.
we don't claim, we say that that infinite vacuum of space is impossible to exist. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It is obvious in this world that we are contained because of the second law of thermodynamics. So we actually use natural science and natural laws to explain and define the world. And that infinite space contradicts, violates the second law of thermodynamics, so it cannot be true or real. The problem now is that when we make this claim, gas pressure needs to be contained. Um, there must be a container above, but us as ordinary people, we don't have the resources to afford to go to fly that high above. And you know, when you buy yourself even an airplane, you will still need to obtain
Clearance.
special clearance. Yeah, in that day, in at those hours, you are going to be flying from this city to this city, so they give you a airspace, you know. If you fly just how you want, when you want, they will shoot you down. You know. Yeah. So the important thing is that container, and Flat Earth Society is a controlled opposition. This is the most important thing to understand about them. It will tell you everything. When you search what a controlled opposition is, yeah, it will help you understand.
Yeah. I agree. I agree.
Thank you.
Also, one real quick question. Can you hear me okay? Because I've been told a lot that
Yes.
I'm really quiet.
No, you are
You are
a
quiet. I
little
had
bit
to turn
low,
you up
but you sound very
200%.
good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I hear
Okay.
and understand you very well.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, the black swan is actually a picture made in California on the California shore, and they have these two oil rigs out on the sea. Let me check if there is in the live stream voice text. Are you in the live stream voice text?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, I suggest you join that channel. It's right above this live stream voice. You will see live stream voice text channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Click on it and it will show you. And I'll post the black swan.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm get beget, and you can see I posted the image with the black swan. So, have you seen it? Mic check.
Check.
Good.
Thank you. Tell me when you saw the image.
Let me just have her read it and explain it to her what
Yeah.
she's reading.
So she's in the wrong thing and she said she's muted. She's in the lobby right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh man.
So that's why I asked, are you in the live stream voice text? And she said, yeah. And you guys kept going on because she didn't see anything we were posting.
See. Yeah. That makes sense now.
And nobody knows how to use Discord anyways.
What are all these people doing like early in the morning? Ryden, what the hell are you doing here early in the morning? Are you working?
I took today off.
Yeah. Oh, good job. Lucky
And
you.
all of next week.
Hey, congratulations. What are you
So
gonna do?
I'm going to sit in here for the next 11 days, 24 hours a day.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, Rodwin. You like this place so much? No way.
I can hang out here when you're doing whatever, right?
Sitting out in my garage right now, smoking some pot.
Marijuana? No
Some
way.
good.
That's what we're doing. We're smoking the marijuana too.
Yeah. In Canada?
No, man. Up in my apartment, guy. Hey.
Okay, pal.
Okay, I'm not your pal, buddy.
I'm not your buddy friend.
Hey. Oh, this is
I'm not
good
your
old
friend,
Canada.
guy.
I know. I just don't want to continue
Your
it.
guy, pal.
Guy.
Why you wanna go in a circle?
That's one of my favorite episodes of South Park.
Oh man, the Somalian from Toronto left, eh? Sad.
Who's that?
You guys scared her off.
Somali.
The Somali from Toronto. This girl we were talking to. She started getting her feelings hurt when I started talking bad about certain people.
You gotta be a little bit smoother, Vlad.
Nope.
Oh
You
man.
will
Not at
be
all.
so perfect.
Listen.
Yeah.
This is what I need. No, this is the thing. No, get. That roughness that I have there, it is a must. It is the necessary je ne sais quoi
I
that
know.
makes me me.
Yeah.
And women love it. They don't know what the fuck to do with it. That's how crazy it is. You know what I mean? You have to see me in real life.
I don't know
I
about
don't,
that.
you guys, I'm telling you, if you were beside me in real life, just to go to a bar, whatever, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about you in real life. I'm talking about
I'm saying.
content of what you're saying.
I'm saying my
Bit
content is what
smoother,
I'm
you
saying. It's
fact.
just my confidence. I'm a super confident dude, bro. I just walk in and the aura just fucking says, boom.
Yeah, a lot of
You
super
know?
confident guys are assholes too. You know.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. It has to be like that, guy. You have to kind of like fucking, I don't know.
Grab her
I
by
don't
the throat,
know.
pull her hair, all that crazy
Yeah,
shit.
you know how to
Come on,
do
man.
it, you know. But you know,
No,
the
I
thing
don't.
is, no, hey, listen, they like that. It's not my fucking fault.
No,
You know
they
what I
don't.
mean? Yes, they
No,
do.
they don't.
Yes,
No, they
they
don't.
say they don't. They say they
I don't know
don't.
what kind of girls you're
But they,
talking about.
buddy, trust me, I'm talking about
Is your
the better
sister or mom like
women.
that though? Is your mom like that? How about your
Listen,
sister?
don't
Hook
even
me
ask me that
up.
question because if you want
Hook,
the honest
hook it
answer, you're
up,
not gonna
bro.
like
I'm
it,
just
and I don't
saying.
want
Was
to. I
he?
don't. I'm gonna give you the honest answer. It's not gonna be a good one. It's not gonna
Well,
be good for any of us. So let's not fucking go there because that honest. Trust me, I have strong opinions of my mother and my fucking two sisters, bro.
so why are you
Let's
talking about
fucking.
them like that? So why are
Well,
you
what do you
talking about
mean?
them?
Women are women. They're gonna be the way they are. I can't change them.
See?
Right, but I'm
See?
honest about it, you know, and that's what women like. They don't like men that fucking are like fucking beta cunts, you know what I mean? They
No, I
like when you're
don't.
honest to them, and you know what? They like it when you fucking tell them that they're fucking doing stupid shit.
It
You
doesn't
know, I
make you
think
an alpha male
no,
because you talk like that.
no, but they actually they kind of even
Whatever
test
that
you.
is.
They have some weird fucking things they do to men where they test you to the point. You know what I
I don't
mean?
really I don't really pay attention
They have
to all
subliminal
that
fucking test. Well, you
beta,
have to.
alpha,
Well,
gamma, zamma, zeta talk.
I'm
You
just
know, it's
saying,
like
there's levels to this shit,
I heard
guy.
there was something called an omega male, and I was like,
What's the omega?
holy crap, they're gonna use the whole goddamn alphabet. It's gonna be like a spectrum, like genders and shit. Like I was like,
The
oh
omega.
man.
The omega. The fucking
Yeah,
omega.
all that beta talk,
No,
it's
but
like
I'm just saying
so
there's different buddy. There's men that are pussies and there's men that will fight. The men that are pussies, those are the beta males. And the men, no matter the size of the cocksucker, and he'll still fight to his death, that's the alpha male. Doesn't fucking matter what situation, you know, he'll protect his family and shit. The beta
and
motherfucker will
there's
run behind his kids getting shot. I've seen
yeah.
fucking videos, these fucking pathetic fucking videos where the man's getting shot and he's running behind his kids using his kids as a fucking shield. That's a beta cuck bitch.
No,
That's
that's worse
that's
than a
the
beta
shit. Well, that's what
whatever.
I'm saying.
It's
There's
worse.
levels to this
More like
shit.
of a
Fucking disturbing fucking videos I've seen, man. It's fucked.
ixnay on the
I'm just saying, like, this is new videos. That's what I'm saying. Like, I see, I keep up to date with the madness that goes on and the shit. This is a recent video. This fucking dude, he's getting shot from another gang member. He's a gang member. He thinks he's a tough guy, right? Well, he's getting
I
shot.
want
He's
to see
fucking
it.
hiding behind him. He's behind his fucking kid and shit, and his wife, and it was fucked up, bro. And the other guy doesn't even stop shooting. He fucking goes shoots through everybody. It's fucked.
You know what business I think everybody should start that will win? Some kind of online business, like I don't know, selling beats or something, or merch.
Yeah, but how much?
A
I,
channel
I
or
get what you're
content
saying.
creation.
I get what you're
Like
saying, bro. I get what you're saying. But how about just invest in some
yeah.
cryptocurrency and become a millionaire, you know?
And it's
And then
not really
work
a
on your
business,
art
is it?
when you're
It's not really a
comfortable.
hobby or a
No,
business, right?
no. Well, I'd rather be a hobby and be comfortable. You know, do my hobby when I want to feel like doing it, you know? I don't want to be stressed.
Why don't you just do a proper World of Warcraft channel? Why don't you just like niche it right
Because
down, like
everybody already fucking
instead
did
of
that. That's already been, you know,
thinking
I
that
had
Bitcoin,
opportunity. I
instead
had
of
the
thinking that Bitcoin is going to
opportunity.
be, you just chuck it,
I'm
set
not
it and
saying
forget it. What
Bitcoin's
kind
going
of
a million, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Bitcoin's
business does that
definitely going a
mean?
million.
Well, good for you.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. Why not? If
Well,
you
not
have the
everybody wants to
opportunity
do
to invest,
Bitcoin. You know what I'm
but that's the thing. I've been talking about this shit for years now. You've been listening to me talk about it, and you see the what's happening, the consequences of what's happening. You know, people are getting rich off this shit. You know, and there's still time. You can still say there's still
Yeah,
time.
people are getting broke off this shit too, right, man.
Yeah, well, those are the ones that don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's not my fault. No,
Right.
no. Anybody that ever held Bitcoin from that time they ever got into it, no, nobody ever lost. This is the one thing you can say about Bitcoin. Nobody has ever lost money on Bitcoin.
Well, I heard some guys
You sure about
before.
that?
No, that's 100%. That's an 100% thing. Tell me, Roger, who lost money on Bitcoin?
Well, there are
I'm
guys.
talking about that they specifically held it. Like they bought it and they held it And then sold, didn't move
I
it.
wasn't done, right? There were people that took in a loan, right? Oh. They took in a loan, and just before Bitcoin went 20K, it was 2018, Bitcoin went almost 20K, and they thought that the sky is the limit. And they took in a loan, bought a bunch of Bitcoin. Yeah, they lost, right? Because then
No, they
Bitcoin.
didn't. As long as they didn't sell, they are up right now.
Yeah, you need to pay back your loans, right? You need to pay your interest. So of course you lost money.
Well, it's his fucking fault if he didn't manage that part. But he's up if he understood. If he knew that his investment was a long-term investment, he had to understand that those interests had to be paid for a certain period of time, right? So if he held up until now, he would have still been up, even with those interests accumulated. Roger,
you need to have the money,
nobody
right?
loses. Yeah, if you're not fucking Roger, you're telling a story, some fucking story that most people won't be doing. People will not be stupid enough going out to fucking visas and then maxing out their visas to buy bitcoins. You know, like what idiot fucking does that?
Yeah, there are people that do this.
Well, I mean, if they did, then they'll, if they're smart, they will hold and they will gain money regardless. You know, shit.
I'm just saying, right?
Or if they're desperate, they'll sell the dip and then they'll lose a lot of money in net present value because they
Idiots,
bought high
whatever,
and
flat
sold
earth
low.
solar. Yeah, sure, flat earth solar. Those are called unstable hands. My hands are diamond hands. My hands don't fucking move. I put holds, and I'm talking about. I'm doing fucking what do you call it? What do you call it? I do flexible savings, and I also do lock staking. Yeah, that's what I do now. I'm so solid on my coins that I lock stake coins. I have 20% APY on certain coins, man. I'm like, bro, these type of interest rates are insane. Like, please give me free coins. Yes. You know
Until
what I
they turn
mean?
it off.
No, how are they gonna turn it off, bro?
So your dude that you muted was spiraling out like crazy in the lobby, and then he threatened to shoot me with his shotgun.
Okay, but what has to do with what I was just saying?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, because I was like talking about crypto, and you're like something, but they turn it off, and I'm like, what are you talking?
Well, if the internet went off, what would happen to crypto?
Nothing. It still stays there. The ledger's there. It just rebuilds itself. You just rebuild it. First of all, Rodwin, when in the fuck? These are nodes. We're talking about these servers are all nodes. Bro, it's like as long as your DNS isn't fucked, you're okay. As long as you have an access, a gateway, boom, you're okay. You know, half the servers
That's
will go
all
dark.
I'm saying. All you have to do is turn off the DNS servers.
Yeah, okay, but you
And
can
that's the
build
end
your
of
own.
it.
You can rebuild your own.
Yeah, that sounds easier. It's easier said than done.
But there's already a whole bunch of DNS servers out there that are free. Just copy the whole fucking thing. It's just a list of servers, man.
Yeah,
List
it
of
makes
names
sense
of
that
servers.
they're trying to destroy the whole world and take everyone's businesses away, and then they're all going to funnel them onto Bitcoin, where we can all become billionaires.
If you can transfer the Bitcoin from internet to a USB, then it means you can transfer Bitcoin offline from a smartphone to smartphone also. So yeah, it doesn't need the internet to run.
Yeah, no, the blockchain is fucking solid.
Yeah.
Just like Bitcoin.
It only needs a electronic device, you know.
Okay, yo, to the moon, you're hot micing. You're gonna get muted in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're muted, bro. Jesus Christ. Anyways, listen, Rodwin, why you fighting? Why you fighting the coins, guy?
I'm not fighting the
No,
coin, friend.
fighting.
Resistance is futile.
No, fighting means fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Why are you doing that?
Coins?
All shall be assimilated.
What are you talking about? I don't have any.
Why you being flat earth solar? Because flat earth solar loves to FUD the coins.
I have
Bitcoin is
stock
awesome, man.
and I have crypto. So what are you talking about?
Every bank now, every major bank is using cryptos now. Right?
Not mine.
Wow, no, they are. They're in the back end. They are already. They're doing trades behind the back. They have to.
The best thing to do right now is to mine Ethereum. You know, if you're lucky enough that you have some GPUs on hand, you're solid. You know, I made back my investment in what 90 days, roughly.
Yeah, as long as you sell the money at the and get the money, you know what I mean. That's good.
No,
I get
I'm
that.
holding. I'm holding that.
I'm not
So
an
long
Ethereum
ago.
holder. I think the Ethereum shit network is
No, I get paid in Bitcoin though, bro. So yeah, I get paid for mining Ethereum in Bitcoin.
Okay, so you're sending Bitcoins to a wallet nobody knows about?
Correct. Yeah, my wallet.
Now I
wallet's
like
got.
Yeah, now you're
My
speaking my
wallet has
language.
got.
It's good
Oh
shit.
yeah.
That's good shit. That's amazing. How much did you wait, hold on, what kind of GPU you using?
I got an 5700 XT on AMD.
But that's not that even that
Nothing, it's not.
powerful.
No, it's not nothing fancy.
How much
Yeah,
does how much Ethereum does it mine a day, or like give me a rough estimate?
Currently, okay, right now it's like around like $3. However, when it was
How much? Yeah,
better,
that's like
little
fucking
earlier.
0.00000, fucking like how many zeros before the number starts? Like 4? 5?
About 4.
Yeah.
What do you mean? How many zeros in like Bitcoin?
No, in
Decimal
Ethereum.
places.
Yeah, how much decimal places
I'm
are
not
in
sure.
Ethereum?
I'm not sure. I get
I think 4
deposited
zeros,
with
maybe
Bitcoin.
4,
5 zeros.
lad. I think
4?
it's
Yeah.
dot 0000, and then the numbers start when you're mining.
That's what I'm thinking too, but I'm I'm doing rough estimates in my head right now. It's whatever.
Yeah, but you keep running. The idea is to have like 20 of them, but everyone is mining
The
right now,
internet
so the
is gonna
demand
get
is
us
high.
all. So yeah. The
Listen,
internet is gonna get us all, and we're all doomed for eternal internet.
oh, crazy guy. Who's saying this
Okay.
shit?
Really. That explain it.
Okay, cool. No, bro, I just
Well,
muted myself. Come on, man.
I muted him, man.
Come
Are
on,
you
guy.
okay?
I'm faster hands guy. What's up, guy?
I'm on the phone, guy. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. When I'm on my computer, it's over.
All
Look,
right.
guess who's back? The Somali girl's back. What's up, Rabbit? You missed us
Somali
already. You
girl.
couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. She stayed here all night. It's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
She knows the earth is flat.
You stay here all night. I'm just
but this
chilling
is
in my
my
apartment.
home. Welcome
you're
to
from-
my casa. Se my casa.
You're in Somalia, or is he just messing around?
She lives in Toronto, bro.
Ah, okay.
This guy just wants to give all my information. It's like, are you?
Damn, Plaid.
Hey, y'all know I live in Toronto. You live in Toronto. What's
He's
up?
like here on platter,
What's up, man?
everyone.
But no, it's fine.
Hey, I'm in Toronto too. So what's up?
There's a bunch of Toronto.
No, I'm just kidding.
Here. No, but to be honest with you, there's a
I'll play game, but you have to promise me something.
What do you want?
Delete like all of our conversations.
I have no control over any of that.
Okay, then
I am a nobody.
So okay, okay, so tell me who, so I can talk to them.
Bong already told you, didn't he?
Yeah, but like it's not like okay. Can somebody message it to me so like I know who?
Rabbit. Nobody knows. Okay, let me explain to you what Discord is, right?
I don't
Discord
care. I don't care. Like,
it's almost like a VPN.
Because you're cool that I was like really personal with you. It's okay.
Like this girl thinks that like she doxed herself in some way, shape, or form.
I did. I doxed myself in city. I doxed myself in ethnicity.
His
I doxed
name.
myself way too much.
Oh, that's not
His
doxing.
name-
Come on, relax.
His name is Helioskeptic with a K. Okay, so just at him or message him, give him DM.
I kind of feel bad because it's gonna be some fucked up thing of like if it doesn't happen, I'm not.
No, he's deleted stuff for less. So I'm sure he'll be happy to do it.
I'm just imagining the worst part of it of like if it doesn't happen, then it's just like gonna be It's just gonna be like I'm not gonna come back. But I want to come back. I want
Send him the
Relax.
DM and stop worrying about it. Yeah, send him the DM and then stop worrying about it.
to me so I can talk to that person. I don't want like you guys don't understand. I don't want what happened to let's not be on the internet and talk about everything that we should talk about. Like, come on, guys.
Who said that?
You mean you're afraid somebody's going to see that you're a flat earther?
We're sending everybody the information out that the Earth is flat.
scared.
Yeah, but we spread out the information. We don't keep it
100%
secret.
super fucking scared.
Okay, listen
Oh
up.
my God.
You have to use something called a VPN. Do you know what a VPN is?
I know what a VPN is.
Well, then I was
Yeah.
about to
Virtual
say,
private
hold on.
network.
And hold on that
And
note.
then you have to get
Discord is a VPN in its own. The only people that know your address. Hold on, Rabbit. The
then
only
you have to get a private phone.
Can you not overtalk me?
That's the
Like
point.
you have a tendency. You have a
Okay,
tendency
so
of
what is
overtalking
it?
people. Hold on. Don't talk over people.
What is going on here, man?
I'm trying to explain to you that Discord is like
Canadians.
a VPN, and it's hold on, serious. Discord is like a VPN, right?
Toronto is happening.
So the only people that can see your IP address is the people in Discord, the servers from Discord. You know what I mean? It's like a VPN. We cannot, even hackers that go on Discord, they cannot find your IP address through going on here. Just so you know, okay?
I said that.
There, you want to write my IP address
Were
down?
you talking the whole time I
5,
muted
3,
you?
7,
Isn't that interesting?
8, 3, 4.
I'm putting on live somewhere else and broadcasting it is the problem. That's it.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You're anonymous.
I don't know what the fuck
Like
is
your anonymity level is like through the roof right now. You're like
No,
nobody knows who the fuck you are at all. Completely. There's millions of people that live in Toronto.
Okay, anyways, I'm really not even trying to talk to you about it. It's all good. Just send me who I need to talk to.
Good. All right, we can move on. Vlad.
Please, I'd
You hear
rather
that,
that.
Vlad?
Give me the
Fucking
headache.
Russian, man.
Just
Suka!
This feels all trippy.
Suka!
Why are you
There you
swearing
go.
at the girl? Why are you swearing at the girl for, man?
I'm
What's wrong with
swearing
you?
at you, man. Not at the
man,
girl. The girl is nice.
That's not me. That's not my name, guy. What's wrong with you, guy? Why are you saying shit like
Oh,
that?
that's not your name? Oh, okay.
What
you guys know what cat means crazy. Right?
What's that mean in Russian, actually?
What?
Cat means crazy.
What does it mean?
Exactly what super means, man.
I'm not sure exactly.
You wouldn't be using it otherwise.
I don't speak Russian, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's from the bomb. It's from the bomb.
I heard it in a Russian song, bro. It was like suka bliet, suka bliet, suka bliet. I was like, what the fuck is this, man? I'm dead serious. That was a song, dude. It was like,
I can imagine why. I can imagine why.
Vladimir Putin.
It's fucked up, dude.
You know this song?
Those Russians, man.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Yo, Bond.
What's good, guy? Did you smoke today, Vlad?
Buddy, I have I don't know, like 7 spliffs in front of me. I've smoked already. Holy shit.
Oh man, you were spicy earlier today, man. You're coming in pretty hot.
Buddy, I come in hot regardless, smoking or not.
Oh,
smoking.
you do? Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Well, smoking
He's
cools
an
me down, man.
Aries.
I'm always on
He's
fire.
always hot, right?
Is that Aries the Ram?
I got that.
Is that the Ram?
That's the
Oh
Ram.
fuck. Oh my god, you're a Ram? Holy smokes, dude.
I got that. I got that fire, all right? I got that.
You got that
flame.
hard-headed motherfucker.
Oh,
You're gonna break his head with your
never
fist.
in my life. Never in my life.
Dragon fire, right?
Look, are you talking about me, guy? Me? Wow.
Are you hard-headed? Yeah.
I've never lost a fight in my life, and I had a lot of fights.
Yeah, hard-headed. Yeah.
No. I had a guy. He brought brass knuckles. I didn't see the brass knuckles. He still couldn't take me down. I fucked him up, and my face was scarred though. Like he landed punches where like I could see the bone through my flesh, you know. But he was a big guy too. But he couldn't take me down.
Feel it, yeah.
Look, man, we gotta work on your not getting hit skills, man. We gotta.
You have
You
to
must
take a hit.
use
To learn a
that
new hit,
Chinese
bro, you
mushu
will always
skills.
in a fight. Listen, in a fight, in a real fight, you will always get a hit. You'll always take a hit. You have to learn how to take
Fucking
the hit.
monks, huh?
If you don't know how to take a hit, you will lose the fight.
Well,
You know
that's
what I
what I
mean?
mean,
You
man.
have to learn how to take a hit.
Hey
It's I
Vlad, you
got
wanna go to Samoa, man? Let's go to Samoa, bro.
you gotta not be where the punch will be. You know what I mean?
yeah, but the punch
you gotta
travels
think ahead,
fast
like
that you won't see, or you're trying to block one and he gives you the 2-3. Oh, you like that, Ryan?
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
well,
you just bring a knife. Just a bit, and learn how to use it.
in the 2-3.
But did you
And the
not like the
2-3
rhyme?
with the blade.
You guys can go rewind, guys. That was a good rhyme because that only happens once in a blue moon, bro. Yeah. Fuck. I can drop a bar here and there. I think it's
Come with
because
the
of
one,
all the hip hop I used to listen to, so just fucking.
cause I come with the 1-2-3.
Yeah,
Right?
I cleansed my ears of that ear bleed long time ago. That's all I used to listen to when I was a teenager, just straight rap, dude. Then I learned about Bob Marley, and I was like, what, not 18 or 19? I learned about reggae music, and I was like, wow. And immediately I flushed down all the rap music, never really listened to it ever again. And I just moved on from there to I learned about J.S. Bach, and there was nothing like that. No other composer ever made music like that guy. It took me about 10 listenings of like the same piece from Bach to like kind of like get into it to understand like how it's different from like Beethoven and or like Mozart. Like I can now like I don't have to know like who if I just listen to it, I can tell you this is Bach. Like it's so unique now. It's like I can identify it, but in the beginning I couldn't. I was like, what the fuck? Wow, what's all the hype about this guy? Bach, Bach, Bach. It's like, what's going on? Well, who is this dude? Let me see. I was like, how is he better than like Beethoven and Mozart? Let me see. Yes.
Man,
Sounds like my music, right, Bong? It takes
Makes you
like
think
fucking 10
flowers and
tries to get used to my music, right, Bong? Like if you listen to one of my songs like 10 times, you'll get so used to it that you'll love it. It's so good.
I
I'm
mean, I
telling
think
you.
you never know until you put some vocals to it.
Oh, no, I
Maybe
know.
some melodies.
Buddy, I guarantee you, any of my tracks, if you fucking layer vocals on there and then do some real like audio effects or like some real EQing, like some good fucking EQing on top of buddy, you get some good shit out of my shit. I'm telling you, bro. Because
Well,
I have
you
so
should
much,
try
I
it,
have
man.
layers, I have layers upon layers. All I have to do is just now empty, give it room, and then have some vocals on top of some shit, and it should be able to.
I'm
I
making
need to
like Lil
compose
Baby.
some classical music, man. That's the
Fuck
good
that
stuff.
Yeah,
shit. Fuck that
yeah,
guy.
that's
Oh,
why
what do
I
you mean?
listen to
Fuck that shit.
classical.
That's
But
good
yeah,
stuff, man.
that's
Listen,
that's
bro.
why.
I listen to EDM all the time. Like, don't get me
Well,
like I like the electronic, but dude, Bach is the best, man. So good, man.
yeah, classical music's got some really sick like that's where like some of these sick trap melodies come from, man. Like so
Well, that's
like
what I'm saying,
just
bro.
you don't have
All
to
right,
use the
I'm
whole
gonna post
You
piece,
haven't
some.
heard my melodies, guy. You haven't heard my
just
melodies,
chop
Bong? Come on, Bong. My
or even
melodies
try
Here,
and re
Vlad.
are sick, guy.
Here, I'm gonna post some,
Serious.
and for
You
you too,
haven't
Bong.
listened
You
to
guys, let me know.
you haven't listened to my song, serious, guy. You haven't listened to my
I've
music.
listened to one.
yeah,
I've
dude.
listened to one of
When
them.
when when
You
Well,
said,
it's
when I
one,
first
Jack.
when I, when I first started, I used to download classical MIDI files, right? And I would load that into my DAW, the classical MIDI files, and I would like chop off the part that I like. And I'll try to like build around it, learn how how that little piece of me, and then just build. That's how I used to cheat. You know what I mean? And still kind of do that, but uh, now you can download the acapella, and then build around that, and still have the vibe without
here,
really being too
check this out,
fancy.
Vlad. Here, you need to
Bro,
make something like this, man. Like I
I
love
don't,
this right here.
I don't do
This
that
is
shit.
like,
No,
this is
man.
really good.
I don't take
No,
other
yes,
people. I don't take other people's work
yes.
and then resample it. I don't
There's
do
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
I
There's
don't do
nothing
that.
wrong with that.
I don't do that.
When it's still good,
I'm not doing it.
when the product is fantastic, it's
I
fine.
can do it, buddy. I have fucking I have a library of songs that is insane. And I'm saying I have classic music like there's no two fucking more. I can take fucking ABBA lyrics, fucking vocals, and put it on a fucking deep house track, no problem, make it sound good. What I'm saying is, I will not fucking do shit like that. Okay?
Right.
That's it.
You want to make it from zero, right?
100% originals, fucking. Buddy, I was DJing too. I have my own deck. I know how to fucking do. I don't do that garbage. Simple as that.
Okay. Well, I don't do any music. I just listen to music, so it's
Well,
fun with me, my
I
friend.
understand that. I understand that. There's just things people don't
I'm
do.
just
I
cool,
put a
man.
boundary on certain things, and that I don't fucking touch anybody's samples. I want my own because once you learn how to create your own fucking sounds that sound amazing, then you're getting somewhere. When you start using other people's shit, you're taking a shortcut and you're fucking yourself in the end. You know what I mean? I rather make my music sound shit in the beginning, but I
think, man.
progress it to a fucking fine.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Instead of because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
have you ever listened to Pink Floyd? I've heard their
A little
shit in the
bit.
beginning. Have you heard Pink Floyd shit in the beginning? Pure utter like
No,
it's
I'm not like
clear
an expert on
bleeding
Pink Floyd at
garbage.
all.
It's like sounds so bad. Like some of it is just so much like nonsense noise. But then when they got to the like the Dark Side of the Moon, that was that's when they started becoming really good. But before that, it was like obscured by clouds. That album, they were starting to become good over there at that point. And buddy,
Animals.
Animals is a phenomenal fucking album, by the way. It's the most underrated Pink Floyd album. But if you really listen to it, buddy, Animals is fucking amazing, guy. You know what I mean?
Saucer full of secrets. Saucer full of secrets.
That one too, whatever. Anyways,
I like Welcome
The
to the
Magic Flute
Machine.
is full of secrets.
isn't that a song? That's a track named Saucer Full of Secrets. That's not an album, is it?
That's a Magic Flute.
Vlad.
No, it is. It is. It's an album. It is. It's an album. One of my favorite tracks on there is One of These Days. It only says one line near the end or somewhere near the middle. It's one of these days I'm going to cut you into little pieces.
No way. Hold on, let me see this shit. I have all their fucking
It's from
albums.
metal,
Hey,
isn't it?
guys, can you check and unmute Mean Nice user? She said that she was banned by mistake, I think. Like, ban at everyone.
Isn't she in Cog Disc for some reason?
Nobody
I think
touched
so.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, Vlad, brother.
Yeah.
She just DM'd
Did you
me,
germinate
so...
those beautiful seeds yet, or what?
No, man, I didn't. I'm gonna do them next year probably.
Germinating beautiful seed.
Hold on, gentlemen. I got a friend of mine dropped me off a gift the other day. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'll DM it to you or post it in live stream later. You'll like the gift.
1968 Saucer Full of Secrets. You're right.
You're
Piper
gonna
at
love
the
that
Gates
shit,
of
brother.
Dawn. Piper at the Gates of Dawn was the first album, and I think they only have one good track on that whole fucking album. You know what I mean? They started
Yeah,
like shit, but by the time they get by obscured by clouds, that's when their music was good, right? But then you got
Yeah.
so it started with the Piper at the Gates of Dawn, followed by the Saucer Full of Secrets. Yeah. Music from the film More. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, Uma Guma, Atom Heart Mother, Metal. Like these ones are not really that good, right? But then Obscured by Clouds is fucking better, and then Dark Side of the Moon. That's when their shit just blew up. And then Wish You Were Here, Animals, The Wall, Final Cut, amazing fucking albums. All of that I listened to when I was high on acid, high on mushrooms. All of them were just phenomenal. Amazing listen. That you don't understand. I mean,
I
like
get it.
we're talking like if like Beethoven songs. Let's say one Beethoven track. Let's say I would love like a Midnight Sonata. Midnight
Acid is
Sonata.
different.
I love Midnight Sonata. That fucking track.
Moonlight.
Moonlight Sonata.
There's
Yeah.
something. Okay. Is that your favorite piano piece? Yeah.
No, that's one of the good ones. You know what I mean? It is
Okay.
so
Because
fucking
it's
good.
most people say it's their favorite, and it used to be my favorite. However, there's one that's about 10 times better. But
Oh, see, how do you do
takes
that?
10 listenings.
How do you do that? How do you gauge
I'll
it?
tell you.
How do you
I'll tell you how I gauge it by the
10 times better
difficulty
by
of playing
mistake.
it. Like
Yeah.
here.
No.
Here. Have you
I
ever
don't
heard
know
of
about
Aria?
that,
That is
man.
Aria?
not
I mean,
he's not a musician. This guy.
Me.
This guy's not a musician
Watch.
at all, bro.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not. I just like music. but
I think it's the
not
skill,
everything is.
right? The
It is skill,
of
dude.
right. But some of the most beautiful music isn't really like the fanciest, you know.
Simple,
It's like the
bro.
way, the emotion, you know, all that,
Like
like what
what?
it invokes in the, you know, like
It's all woven in though. Like it's all in
I'm trying to
everything.
think like something
Like
simple.
it's
Yeah,
not.
like some of
It's not
yeah.
one thing.
Yeah.
But here.
You want good tracks? Okay.
Because the thing is
I
like
got you. I got you.
yeah,
Hotel California, amazing. Love that
because
track. I can listen to
when you
Hotel
look at
California any day.
Oh yeah,
you know
but
this
okay, that's not on the same caliber as Moonlight
Simple.
Sonata,
It's
man.
simple. No, but it's
you know because
yeah.
there's a
I
difference
choose
because the difference
California over Moonlight.
the difference is these loops,
Fuck
these songs, the
you, bro.
I
modern
choose California over
modern
Moonlight.
song.
Bro. Who?
No,
What?
no.
On a dark desert highway.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know what I mean?
I love it, man, but
Moving in my
like
head.
it's
Come
yeah,
on,
it's
man.
Yeah, but
great.
it's just that
Yeah,
it's 8-bar loop.
Amazing.
that's a 10. It's a 10. But Moonlight Sonata is like
Nope.
it's real music. That's like
What?
different class. That's like real music.
Buddy,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
hear the guitar
Sorry, man.
solo? Do you hear the guitar solo in fucking
Great.
California?
It's fantastic.
Buddy, that dude
Buddy.
that did the Moonlight Sonata piano fucking fingers guy wishes he could fucking guitar string like that guy. Wishes he could do that shit. Wishes
Oh man,
he'd be spinning in his fucking grave listening to that shit.
I
Yeah.
think Gucci Gang is still like one
Gucci
of the
gang,
best
Gucci gang,
songs
Gucci
ever.
gang.
Yeah,
Here.
I mean it's so
This
catchy.
is my favorite right here. Piano.
What?
It's here. I'm gonna post it right now.
Man, songs today are just like trance songs to brainwash people with the
I
freaking
mean,
hook.
you listen. Hey, man, if you got some good speakers, listen to it high quality and give me your opinion after 10
Trance
listenings.
music.
I have.
I
good
love trance.
speakers, don't
Trance is great.
Nope. I'm in the
Trance is alright.
style of
I'm talking about
style of making people think, not just go blah 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 blah.
No, psychedelic.
No.
No,
It's
listen.
different.
Listen, it has to be,
There's a time for it.
listen, it has to be listen, it has to be progressive, psychedelic, trance. You know, and it has to be progressive. You can't be all fucking, you know, it has to have a nice little
it has to be hypnotic to
no,
make it
but
easy to brainwash you with the
Pink
words, right?
Floyd.
progressive, like Pink Floyd, yeah.
To
It has
open
like
your
a
mind
build
to
up,
hypnosis and
Rush.
suggestions.
a build
Yes,
to,
like
yeah.
Genesis.
A build up to a fucking element déclencheur where you have fucking such goosebumps shivering down your spine because you just have such fucking ecstasy in the ears, man. You know, that's the kind of fucking that's the shit I'm into, bro. Like I fucking listen to music and I've had all kinds of shit happen. It's fucking nuts. I love music, man.
It's a powerful tool, man.
Yeah, I love using music to brainwash people into doing things they would never do if they didn't listen to my music. It's awesome.
Oh, that's the lyrics, though. See, most of the time I listen to stuff that no one is singing at all in it, just music, you know.
I
Whether
like
it's like
vocals. I like
classical
vocals.
or like electronic or whatever. You like
I'm a
what?
vocals guy. I like vocals. I like sing
That's cool.
along, you know. I like to sing along.
Yeah, I like Adele. You know, Adele is pretty cool.
No,
She's got a
I
good
wouldn't sing
voice,
to
but
Adele. No, not Adele. I would sing along to
like
Pink
it's
Floyd.
not like
Pink
I
Floyd
listen to her
is
around the clock,
badass.
but I wouldn't mind if she's playing. It's like, okay, that's cool. She's got
I would-
music. It's good music.
I'm not down with Adele.
That's good music though, man. It's not. You don't like it?
No, I'm not. You know, I'm not like
I like rolling in the
Rolling in the
deep.
Deep. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a
Man,
really good one.
that's yeah, I really like that
See?
one. That's good.
Yeah, I really like that one too. Why? See? There is something to
Yeah,
it.
that
There's
whole
this
like
fourth dimensional thing to music. There's this like I don't know, there's like overall.
So listen to Roger
Probably.
Waters' Amused to
know.
Death album. Tell me there's a fourth dimension. You'll see the fifth
Who
one
is
in
it?
that album.
DM that to me, man. So I could.
I'm a Roger Waters, one of the Pink Floyd guys, bro. They split up after,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
But when they split off, man, it sucks, bro. And I've heard the albums, the Roger Waters and David Gilmour albums, and they're kind of shit.
Gilmour's sad.
I'm gonna
Roger
make
Waters is amazing.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make Vlad jealous. I saw them in concert when they had the Fallout.
No way.
Yeah, in Ottawa.
Yeah, that's like,
At the Civic
that's
Center.
Take that, Vlad.
Because out of
In
all
your
the
face.
no, but out of all the I like Pink Floyd a lot. Out of all of them, I mean, I would love to see Pink Floyd. I mean, AC/DC would be great too. I mean, like I like the Rolling Stones, you know, all the
Brother,
Pink Floyd,
Vlad,
Pink
brother,
Floyd
one
kills
day
it,
you and I
man.
are gonna go out and fucking party it up big time, brother.
I'm already partying it up right now, bro. I got the weed.
No, but I mean together we're gonna tear up some shit, man, one night, you and I.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man, come down to Toronto. It's a better city than Ottawa. Well, you know what? I
I
might
gotta
even make
pat
it into Ottawa, bro. I might make it up
I
to
gotta
Ottawa.
pass through Toronto on my way to Windsor to empty a safety deposit box. On the way back, I'll look you up, brother.
Is that what you guys call bank robberies nowadays?
Sir, yes,
What?
sir.
Safety deposit boxes?
Yeah, is that what you call bank robberies?
Yeah.
That's what I call it here. When I say, hey, I'm going to empty a safe deposit box, I'm actually going and doing a bank robbery.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly. That's funny. Who's this Aloella? Anybody talk to her yet? She looks
No.
like fun.
BC verified though.
She's
So she
easy
can.
to talk to and get to know you if you're genuine.
Oh really? How'd you know that?
Because she wrote it in her about me. She says,
Oh
I am
shit.
easy to talk to and get to know if you are genuine.
Lo
Ella.
la. Did I get it right?
I don't know, man. Maybe she's I mean, she's been
Not
lurking
sure.
here for a while. You never know. Maybe she's just AFK, away from keyboard. I am number two.
Sorry, I called.
LOL.
Did you call on me? Sorry.
No.
Call me? What?
Call on me.
Oh, we got
Oh, there's
one.
a new. There's a new guy.
We got a hot one.
We got one.
We got a
Yeah,
hot one. Yeah.
yeah.
Stone
Here.
Rattle. Yo, Stone Rattle.
What's up, guy?
Or Son Rando.
Sonorando.
Sonorado. Sonorando. There you go.
Sonorando.
Is that it?
Yeah, kind of.
Sonorando.
How do you say it?
Sonorando.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just typed a whole bunch of words in, so.
So Rando then. Yeah, Rando. That's cool.
It's just some. It's like some. It's
Sunny.
like
You like Sunny?
Stoner Rando.
Oh, Stoner
It's supposed to be Stoner Rando, but
It's
he
just
missed the T.
It's supposed
okay,
to be
whatever.
some
Let's
random.
cut to the chase.
All right,
Let's
Yeah.
cut to the chase, bro. Let's cut to the chase here. Are you a flat earther or are you a globe earther, buddy?
Flat Earther all the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
What makes
Wrong
it
server, bud.
Well, just because I've asked people about the radius and shit like that, and all they give me is like, oh, look at the little model we have. I'm like, well, I've heard on many occasions it's wrong. So then I was like, okay, well, can you count or prove the math? And look at me as if I've just spoken French to them. So, and I've seen it consistently.
That's a good point.
It's Portuguese,
I get the same fucking results too, bro. That's a good point. I like this guy. I think he's a flat earther.
No habla español. Right?
I think he's a flat earther.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just clicked some random, but I just decided to skip a few steps, man. I'm not trying to be mean, but I didn't. It doesn't mean anything.
So what is the radius of the ball?
Oh fuck knows. But when I asked them about it, and they said, "Oh, this many," they went, "Well, that's what it says on the Wikipedia or in their default source." And I was like, "Well, that's an incorrect measurement." So they go, "Oh, well, we don't know as of yet." And I'm like, "Well, fucking ask me, man. Come on." So then I give him a video saying, well, this dude sort of has this opinion about it, and he said, and it was like, well, he's obviously a liar. I'm like, well, he's more reputable than half the fuckers you read, so you know.
Did you tell them the radius of the Earth?
No, because I can't remember my shit.
Why don't you
You
just
can't
Google
remember.
it? Yeah.
You can't remember the radius.
Approximately
Well,
4,000.
then how can you ask him for the math if you don't know the radius? Like, I don't get it.
It was more of an argument we were having. So I said, well, I've heard different, and he was like, no, you a liar. So I was like, well. So I was doing that, and I was like, all right, type it in, and we were having a really big fuck off argument, and it just it got kind of personal all the time. So we just we speak still. Just.
Ego puffing.
Okay. So
you should at least know the math, right? For something that you're asking somebody
okay, cool.
for the math for,
when did
right?
you find out? When did you find out it was flat? How long ago was it that you became a flat earther?
Around about a year ago.
Well, you must have known. So every flat earther knows the radius, bro. Come on.
I've been working. Plus, I take care of somebody, so it wasn't
That's
really on
cool, man.
It wasn't on the top priority in my mind. It was like someone who I needed to care for had. So it wasn't like, well, sorry, personal family member. I've got to research the radius of the flat Earth. So it's like, yeah, I don't.
So what else is that? That did it for you to become a flat earther?
It was partially. Well, plus it was just YouTube videos I was watching, not some of the ones that were like the clown versions of them. They were just, and plus there was some scientific stuff that I was asking to another friend of mine who he said he had answers, but then it was just kind of like, how does this happen? Then
what was the scientific
the
thing
size
you
of the
asked?
sun?
What was the thing that you asked? The scientific. The size of the sun, you said?
Was about the size. It was the sun changes size in a day, but that doesn't happen. And I was like, well, if you look at it, if you look how it changes from one side to the other, you know, it does change. And he was like, no, man, you don't understand. And I'm like, yeah, I do, man. I mean, more than you evidently.
And it does change size. You're right.
So yeah, I was just saying to him like, well, it does in this part, you know, from this side to the other, it does change. He goes, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yeah, I'm giving you I'm like, this at the time I was like, you know, we were Googling the absolute shit of each other and throwing it and saying, this is true, no, this is true. And we just ended up not talking for a while.
This guy's hard to read, but it could be because he's only been doing this for 1 year because he's fresh into it and he doesn't really know, right? And he just looked at a whole bunch of shit and then he realized it.
Yeah.
Or
get him with the astrology, bro. What's your zodiac sign? I guess you can do it that way, Vlad. Vlad the astrologer.
No, I'm not an astrology.
My
bro.
zodiac?
No,
My zodiac
nobody's asking your zodiac. No.
No,
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Well, if it helps, I was born in April. If that helps.
Oh yeah, hey, April what? April, mid-April, or like late April, or
Early.
Oh, so
early
you're
April.
an Aries just like me. No way, I was born April 6th.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that means yeah, I can get where you're coming from. He's late to the party, but he's early still. Are you old or
You
young?
guys repel each other, right?
No.
I would say not old. No, I'm young still. I'm like mid-ish 20s. I don't know, mid-late-ish.
Mid-late-ish 20s.
Yeah.
26, 27.
Yeah. On the cusp of that, anyway.
Okay. Aries people cannot lie. I don't know. You're an honest guy. I can see it, bro. It's kind of just I can't read you. It's fun.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
Cool.
Yeah, same here. I couldn't read him either, so I'll just, let him talk. That way he'll dig his own grave, hopefully.
He won't. If he's an Aries, if he's a true Aries, he won't. He's a fighter, bro.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, how many fights have you been in your life?
Well, it's because what, sorry?
How many fights have you been in your life?
like
never count?
actual street fights where someone was trying to
Yeah,
like knock my head in, or was it like sparring?
doesn't
I
matter.
can only think of 2 or 3 times a guy was generally trying to like knock
Beat
my
you
head
up?
in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think it was 2 or 3 times. But if it's sparring, then a whole bunch. But if it's an act, like I don't know, a few people have like
you train as a fighter then,
yeah, do martial arts and
Okay.
that.
So,
Hey,
how did I know that? Oh, because he's an Aries.
Hey, Solando, I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Sure.
Ask him.
I'm a flat earther too. I realise that we're not on a ball, so I'm friendly. I'm not a baller. But what's your position with respect to gravity? How do you see that in terms of their claims?
I've not researched gravity at all, unfortunately. I've looked at the sun changing shape, the horizon, and such things like that, but I haven't dealt into many other facets of it, so I couldn't answer that.
Let me tell you 3 key points. If you can remember these 3 points and apply it each time you have the conversation, you'll always win. They always apply Newtonian principles. They think that mass attracts mass. The definition tells you it's an effect, right? It's not mass attracting mass. It's the effect of something else, right? So something's causing the effect that is called gravity. And the effect that is described as the the curvature of space-time. It's the effect of the curvature of space-time. Now, whatever that is, it's difficult to visualize, but it's not mass attracting mass. The best way I can think of to describe it is the effects of LSD, where your room becomes liquid and fluid and it starts moving, and it's not actually moving, but it seems that everything's moving around you because you're having a trip, right? That's really what gravity is according to the current physics. But they apply mass attracting mass. So if you start with a definition, they'll always apply a mass attracting mass. That's wrong. Correct them and tell them it's Einstein. When you do correct them, tell them that the effect of the curvature of space-time is what mass is defined as, gravity is defined as, but it's an apparent acceleration. That's the key point. It's not an actual acceleration. So gravity, by definition, is an apparent acceleration. It's a psychedelic effect. So the third point is when you come to apply that to Newton's apple falling from the tree, when he had that moment where he realized that a force must be acting on the apple, it doesn't work because gravity, by definition, as an apparent force, cannot accelerate matter, yet Newton's apple falls from the tree. So they need a force, but by definition, gravity isn't that force, it's an effect. So when you get them to try and explain Newton's apple falling from the tree with an effect of the curvature of space-time, it becomes poetry. So they were talking before about how music was a bit psychedelic. Listen to them try and explain Newton's falling apple using Einsteinian gravitation, and they can't do it. But it's brilliant because the correct answer really is Einstein said that the Earth accelerated up. Well, if they can't accept Einstein because then they've got to argue that Einstein's gravitation is the Earth moving up rather than the apple moving down. But that then makes them the stereotypical flat earther, not us. We just say the apple's more dense than its medium. That's why it goes in the direction it does. If it was less dense than its medium, it'd go up. So if the tree was in water, the apple would go up. So they then become the stereotypical flat earther. So they can never accept Einstein. So you're always onto a winner. The problem is they don't realize that they're onto a loser, and they keep flipping back to Newtonian gravitation. And that was replaced in 1915 by Einstein. And they will not accept it. So it's a winning conversation every time you have it. They just don't realize they lose. So you end up arguing in that personal zone that you were in when you were describing how you got personal with that other guy. You end up getting into that zone because they won't accept that they're wrong. But it's a flat earth win for us because whatever gravity is or isn't and whatever's going on, Newton's apple needs an explanation and they can't explain it because they're damned either way. But on our side, we just say it's just relative density, and that perfectly explains it, and they can't accept that. They hate it. So it's just a win-win situation from all perspectives if you know the argument well.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to know the shit out of this. This should be funny.
I hope I didn't go over the top there and go in too deep, but if you play that back and listen to what I say a couple of times in hindsight, you'll pick out the points there, and it's just beautiful to start talking poetry.
I'll have to look up more in depth because I was never a great child for any Einstein or any sort of science anyway.
You don't. The thing is with Einstein, it's that complicated that most people don't even try to understand it. You don't even need to understand it. When you read about it, he starts talking about crazy ass, like descriptive words that you have to start looking into. So he invents new words that you've got to research. You don't need to do any of that. So just stop at the definition. Stop at the Einstein definition of gravitation and look up the one word called space-time. It's defined as a conceptual, an abstract concept demonstrated with mathematics. Anything that's in maths, anything that only exists mathematically or conceptually, it's not physical, it's not real, it's not scientific. We can't do anything with it. We can just do a bit of maths on it. So it stops in the definition. But because he goes way past it and he makes it sound elegant and fluent and all these psychedelic things that's going on in it, it confuses and it makes everyone look at it and go, I can't get my head around that. You don't need to. Just stop literally at his definition, apply the word space-time, accept that it's defined as a concept, and then accept that that can't accelerate matter because it's a concept that only exists in maths. Maths isn't a force. And once you realise that, you don't have to worry about anything else to do with Einstein. You can research it, but it's not pivotal to the argument. So don't get confused by the oil slipstream that's put up in front of you when you start reading about Einstein. Just understand that it dies with the definition, and they just don't like it.
All right, definition. All right, cheers. I'll have to look into it more, but cheers for the starting points.
Cool, man. Good luck with it, though. It's a very interesting journey. It's my favourite topic as well, as you can probably tell.
I don't like how you said Einstein's psychedelic. That's you're dissing psychedelics, man. Psychedelics are much better. You know,
sorry, what did you just say? You don't like how I said what?
That Einstein's psychedelic, man. That's psychedelics are like.
I think he's
way
saying
better
it was psychedelic effect.
It's just I was trying to give a way to understand what is curvature of space-time.
I get it, man. I get it.
And
I'm just saying Einstein is trash.
That's why he describes it as illusory.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why he describes it as illusory, because it's difficult to try and imagine something that's like illusory when if you say LSD, instantly people know what that means and how it works. But if you say the curvature of space-time caused by the uneven distribution of mass, it sounds sounds poetic, and that you can't relate to it.
It is.
But if you just change space-time to LSD, instantly you know what it means.
Yeah.
Or if you watch
LSD's better. You know?
But no, it's just
LSD may be better, but you do realize and accept that whatever happens on an LSD trip, it's not real world, right? That's just like space-time.
All right. Yeah, I had a friend who, he said he was on LSD and he practically smacked. He thought he was a tennis ball for a while. So forgive me for my less than stellar view of it, because he thought he was like, I'm a fucking tennis ball, and then he just ran into the wall a bunch of times thinking he was a tennis ball. It was funny for a few times, and then he just got really upset. He was a weird guy anyway, so I think
that LSD would never do that to you, buddy. Let me tell you that there's some fake.
I know. I've never done
I
that.
can't believe when people say stupid shit like this, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that there's fucking chemicals out there that people will fucking pass off as acid and give it to somebody, and that person is inexperienced, doesn't test the fucking thing, and then drops it, and then ends up fucking taking something that's like fucking totally not LSD, and then they start tripping balls. Acid would never do that to you.
Oh.
Fair enough. He was
aware.
Like I said,
what
he was
the fuck
always
is going on.
like I said, he was always a weird guy anyway. But then we're just chilling out, and I'm not on anything. He says, "I've got this acid of this guy," and we're like, "Okay, dude." And we thought, okay, he'll just be himself for a while, and then he just gets really hyper, and we did say at the time, like, is this the usual shit he gets? So then he just starts running side to side. We're like, all right, man, relax, for real.
Running side?
Yeah. What's
Man,
that?
what do you think that is, Vlad? Huh? I'm just it's very stimulant.
I'm not a drug expert.
It could be a PCP.
Neither am I, but that doesn't really sound like acid to me.
Sounds like PCP to me.
I mean, you can't become anxious. I get that walking back and forth, but when you're tripping balls, you're not anxious at the same time.
Hold on. Did he eat a piece of paper?
He didn't eat a piece of paper. He ate paper that was lying about. So Like,
Well, how big
he
was?
just
No.
it was like
The drug was on a piece of paper, or what was? What was
What
it?
was it?
A pill, or what was it?
oh I've no
Was
idea.
it
He
in
just went to the
pill
toilet.
form?
He
Oh, you
just
didn't.
went into the. He just said he had some. Went to the toilet for about 10 minutes, and then came out and sat down. It was cool
Yeah,
for about 15 minutes, and
that's
then
not acid, bro. Trust me. You don't go to the toilet to do fucking acid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
you
the
do
fuck
it
was
like
that?
anywhere, anytime.
Angel dust, or PCP.
Yeah, man, it's something like that. It's some fucked up shit he did. It wasn't fucking
all right.
LSD, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I'm not well versed in any drugs and that. Well, not
Let
well.
me tell you. Let
I
me tell
drink it.
you. Acid. There's only like 1 in 100,000 chance somebody can go crazy on acid, but the disclaimer is it's what do you call it? Schizophrenia. If you have history of schizophrenia or you have family members of schizophrenia, then you get 1 in 100,000 chance that you will go loopy, like you will permanently get stuck in that world. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, no.
But that you won't act like him though. That's the thing. You don't go fuck. Well, I mean, you'll think that everything's a demon and you'll try and kill something maybe, but those are just fucking hearsay stories that I've never actually seen. You know, really, this is just people that are scary stories. You know what I mean? Never ever in my life. It's the safest thing in human history that I've ever had.
It is
You know what I
physically
mean?
safe as flat, but like different people have different brains and they do different things when they tripping, bro. So if he was a stupid person, this probably maybe could have happened to him, you know? Depends
He
on the
was
mind. The
like, yeah,
psychedelics depend on the mind.
yeah, like we put it down to the idea that he was always kind of weird anyway, and this just put it up to 20, and he just obviously had
Yeah, if he
a
was a
bad
stupid
trip.
person, anything is possible.
Yeah, so we chalked it down to that, and we're just
Yeah.
and we tried to like sort of calm him down and say, hey man, we get it, you like to have a good time, but
How long was he like that? Like, it was a time he was all fucked up for?
maybe it was like not an hour. Like he was full on like jumping off the walls for about 15-ish minutes, and then the rest of it he was just kind of like waving in and out of like consciousness, or kind of waking up and on again.
Salvia.
Salvia is shorter too. It's not salvia.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's what
not.
I'm
It
saying.
just
You have
sounds like salvia. It's
the
about 20
duration here.
minutes.
This is a serious thing right now. The duration of this thing that would happen. So your buddy went into the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
From what time to what time did it take before he went loopy? Before he started bouncing off the wall?
Let's see. He came out then about 10, 15-ish minutes, and then just stood up, sort of walked about back and forth, and then gained momentum. Then boom, boom, boom. This was about 15
He took
minutes,
some
and then
meth, you know?
he
probably took
I
some
told you this is not LSD. I know that's not an acid trip. I can fucking tell you. I've been on a million. Fucking, this is no way. This is an acid trip.
Nope.
Okay, so in 15 minutes, right? He started getting all fucked up.
roundabout. He was like sort of not fidgety, but he was just like looking quite sharply around the room, as if like he was like turning his head sharply, and we're like, "You okay, man?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm fine," and it's like,
Okay,
dude,
hold on. Next point is from so he starts jumping off the walls, and then how long was that duration? Like from
Roundabout.
when
Did he come down?
Let's see.
When
He
did he return
stopped
back to normal? Yeah, back to Earth.
like, well, he's stopped hitting the walls about 15 minutes or so. I've my close estimation. Then he sort of like was on the floor, and he was like sort of talking shit all the time, and the most French sounding words I've ever heard him say. And then then about, I don't know, an extra half hour, he was just like kind of ready to come back to normality. He was like talking normally. He was like, "Hey guys, what happened?" It's like, dude, you're off the fucking wall, man. For real.
That's not acid, bro. That's something that sounds like salvia. If anything, yeah, that's a close salvia trip because
But it would hit. Salvia would hit within like a minute, though. That's the problem too.
yes, you're
It's
right.
like if he smoked it in the bathroom, came back out, he would have would have slammed him by the time he got to the couch.
You're right.
So it would have like. It sounds like it though. It sounds a lot like it, but because man, on an empty stomach, 40 minutes in, you can start to feel the effects. Like the train has started to move, and you're
Okay,
on
and
it.
then
It's like
this
40
no.
minutes
Okay,
in.
so how long was he high for then?
He was high for like including the bouncing ball part.
Yeah, everything. So all together.
Everything, yeah.
Total high.
It must have been maybe like this is the best I can remember. It was just over an hour, maybe just. I can remember it was like
No way, then. No way.
uh,
100% not. 100% not. I said 100%.
You're high,
Verified.
dude. It takes an hour to an hour and a half. Well, okay, like depending, right? So it's
Yep, to an
45
hour and
minutes.
20 minutes. Yep.
Yeah, to an hour to an hour and a half to get up to a full
Peaking.
high. Yeah, to peak on acid, and then you're peaking for at least 3 fucking hours straight. And then there's the 6 hour calm down, and there's a 6 hour calm down, even more. Buddy, acid trips are like 12 hours.
12 hours. Yeah, exactly. You're in for a 12-hour ride. Just like
you
listen.
gotta plan a weekend
for
for
12
that
hours.
shit.
Yeah.
Buddy,
okay.
you gotta know what
Yep,
the fuck
yep.
you're doing when you're doing acid. Shit.
You prepare for it.
You don't want to.
You
You
know
don't want to have.
what's to come.
You don't want to have too much important stuff to do the next day.
Yeah, you're gonna be lazy as fuck too. Oof.
God, yeah.
That's why you do it on a Friday so you can go back to work on Monday.
On Monday, you'll feel fresh. On Monday, you're gonna be so fresh, though. On Monday, you're gonna be so
It was just
extremely fresh.
It's just he was claiming up and down what it was, and we all knew he was, like I said, weird dude, nice enough. Just so we're like, oh, okay. My other friends, he did say to me at the time, like, I don't think that was so and so. I'm like, well, he's calm now. He's not off the fucking wall, so we can just get him to calm down a little bit.
I'm thinking it's smokable. I think it's something he smoked. That's my personal opinion. I'm not sure because if it's a pill, it's gonna take at least like half an hour, 20 minutes on an empty stomach to start working. Still,
spice. You know what spice is? You know what spice
what's that?
is?
No,
That's
I got nothing.
It's synthetic marijuana. It's or bath salts. Shit like that.
Alright.
Salts is fucked up shit, man.
Yeah, it gets you really fucked up. That's like
When you like eating
chemicals.
people's faces.
Yeah, that bad.
Will get you all fucked up like that. Yeah. No, some people have like bath salts have different reactions. Some people are okay. That's why they exist. These salts, right? Some people get crazy to the point they chew people's faces off and kill their own mothers and shit. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm cool. I'll pass on that.
All right.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
All right, no,
okay?
Yeah. God, he just. I liked him enough as a friend. Just nice fellow.
Hey, listen, I'm an Aries too, bro. I keep friends sometimes like that, but then you realize when you get older, guy, you shouldn't keep people like that around you, guy, because they just bring you down. You try and help them. That's the thing about you. You're trying to help the guy, like with positive, like motivation or guidance. You're trying to like get him out of that stupidity, but you realize you won't be able to help them. They don't change, bro. You just better just fuck off,
Yeah, like he wasn't malice about anything. He just kind of. It's just one of like everyone. I think people have had that. One friend who kind of went a slight odd turn in his life, and he's not mean. He's just kind of a bit of a lost soul, and it's like, look, there's only so much I can do at the end of the day with other people included in his family. And it's like, all right, dude, just do your best, or I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. But what? But does he keep calling you? Does he keep calling you as a friend?
He sends me a message every so often saying, "Hey, you've been all right? I haven't talked to you in a while." And I chat to him and say, "Hey, you're doing all right? How's the family and work going and stuff?" So, like, he claims to be better, and you just sort of know the nights he's not available to chat because then he's like obviously off his head on something.
Is he drinking?
Sometimes.
Yeah, alcohol's not good for people, man.
Yeah.
Drink and whatchamacallit, and do acid at the same time, Vlad?
No, but I did something worse. I was
What would you
hungover. I woke up hungover as fuck, and it was just a terrible fucking thing. I shouldn't have done it. I went to my freezer, I grabbed 2 hits of acid, and I dropped 2 hits of acid, and I was hungover as fuck.
Oh man.
Beyond, I
Oh
was
no,
drinking, like,
that's a word. That's a bad setup. For two, you dropped 2 tabs? Oh no.
2 hits, buddy. It was
Oh
and I
man.
had some good shit too.
That
And that
train is
shit,
gonna run you over, dog.
buddy,
You'll be on the floor fucking
like,
shivering.
buddy, buddy, you don't understand. I was hot and cold at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
And then the helicopters were coming, and then I was vomiting, and I couldn't stop
Yeah.
vomiting. And these helicopters are just fucking going and going, and my head's just spinning. I'm like, when will this fucking stop? And this is 3 hours of this shit.
Yeah. Oh man. Wow.
That was a party. That was a
We
party.
have a new member, Louis. Louis, welcome, man.
I can relate, bro. I can relate. But I wasn't hungover or nothing, but yeah.
I know.
Two tabs too, bro.
Flat or a
Interesting
ball.
shit.
Louis, are
They're a
you
little
there?
spicy though.
I've been on 6 hits of acid, bro. Anyways.
Oof. Was it weak or was your tolerance?
I hear you, Roger. Let's stop the drug talk.
It's not drugs, man. It's natural.
What?
It's
Well,
permanent. Oh,
It's natural.
we have
it's
Louis.
been researched for me.
I understand. I'm waiting for Lewis to respond, but Lewis seems to be kind of shy.
He doesn't have any tags.
But no, he's unmuted. Yeah.
And we have
Sorry.
Clickzit. You're unmuted, Clickzit. I don't know why you're unmuted, but I unmuted you.
Yeah, we were having such a fun
Lewis
talk
is
about
in the
drugs.
lobby chatting.
Yeah, it was just getting good, man. I was about to tell you my story.
But
with 2
the
tabs.
helicopters and shit, you know.
Wow.
We can
Helicopters, huh?
reminisce, you know, just reminisce, you know. Never again in my life, though. It's like it's lessons learned, but you know,
Yes.
when you look back at these lessons, you're
There's
like, you know what?
no need for that. Yeah.
You know, thank God I went through that shit. You know, never again. Because you know, when you're young, you're stupid. You try it anyways. You know.
It
So
makes you tougher, though. It makes you tougher, you know.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, definitely. After that shit, yeah, it'll make you tough.
Remember, Vlad, how I told you I took 7 once and I beat you? You said, motherfucker,
Wow.
you beat me by 1 hit?
Yeah.
I forgot
7.
to tell you the first 2 were double barrel purple microdot.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Neither do
Well,
I.
it's like, I guess it's 2 hits in 1. So did I take 7 or did I take 9
9.
hits?
I think he took 9 hits. Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck.
Nuts.
Bro, why? Why would you even do that?
Well,
That is
I
like,
was
it's like,
Party. To see how
bro,
it
for
is.
your brain, man, your brain chemistry, it's too much. You know, your brain
Yeah.
can't really, it's on fire. Like, literally, it's just like the neurons are just firing and they die, though. That's the problem. From too much excitation. You know?
Yeah, you don't want to burn your brain out. That's why, you know, I haven't dropped
No.
acid for like, I think it's been over a year.
I've learned the hard way,
2
too,
years.
man.
2 years now, I think I haven't dropped. No, but my brain's like a powerful brain. I don't know. I have like this. I don't know. Like but I'm very selective with what I do with like my head. You know, it's like I only store
I must have had
information.
something, bro.
I
It wasn't so clean
and you fucked up your brain. Yeah,
dude, just 2 tabs is, oh my god, bro. Like, yeah, I was on the floor just like, damn. I was like, thank God no one is around. I was like, dude, I've just called the ambulance, and I knew, I was like, you know, I was on the floor just fucking just, you know, I got the, what do you call it, those you know, the shivers or whatever whatever you call it, the chill. Yeah, you know,
yeah, you know,
the
cold
vibration. Yeah.
It was a cold sweat. You were like
And
sweating and you were cold and you were hot at
I was
the
like,
same
just
time.
remember, man, it's one thing, huh?
Nothing makes
Just
sense.
breathe. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's it. I was like, smiling. I was like, I'll be all right. Just stay here for a bit. You'll be okay. Just breathe, right? It's like, right. Then I wrote it up for like, I think about 40 minutes or something on the floor. And like, yeah, after that, I gathered enough energy to get up, and I went upstairs, you know, laid in bed for like an hour and a half, just enjoying just the wild train ride. Just insane. It was too much,
No,
right?
it goes crazy, eh?
Did I-
2 hits is no, especially if you're a sober person and you've never done acid, like, or maybe you've done maybe 1 hit there and
No,
there.
I have. That's the thing. That was like the 3rd day in, man. So those two hits, I don't know, they were like really hot or something,
Then
right?
you know what
Because
happened?
it was unexpected. It was totally unexpected. However, I was fasting. I did it fasted, empty stomach. So
That's crazy. And here's another one. Here's another one. When they hang this shit, right? When they hang this shit to dry, it could be
yeah, the bottom
dripping, right?
edge.
So more of
Yeah,
it
yeah.
could have been on a certain, and you got the bottom one, you got the bottom row, and you got the super hits. You got the fucking whooshu.
Right, right. Yeah, the wushu exactly.
Yeah, you got
If it
the
was
fucking spiel. You got the
too
fucking.
much wushu.
It
So
happens.
that one time, the one time, lads, I was telling you when I took the two, so it was 2 double barrel purple microdot and 5 white blotters, and I'll tell you some of that trip. I made my cat a tea. I figured the cat wanted something different than milk or water. Uh, I was trying to get it.
You're so nice. Oh my god.
I was
Damn,
teaching
dude.
it the alphabet and shit, and then one point during the trip, I was so fucked up in my head. It wouldn't matter what you asked me. Do you want a glass of water? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. Because I was worried if I answered yes or no, it would determine if I went to heaven or hell.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I was just totally
That's
ripped,
pretty
man.
serious. That's pretty serious. That's pretty serious.
I find it hard to communicate with others when I'm tripping. That's why all except like 2, but like all the other trips were by myself. Because it becomes weird. Because like however like for communicating with people that are sober. However, if you're on acid too, we're cool. I can relate. But sober people, it's like fuck. Then I start like trying to understand their minds. Like, oh, is he understanding me? Am I being fucking weird? What's going on here? And then it's like, holy shit! It's like, all right, I'm just gonna remove myself from sight. Fuck this. This is too much. You know, it's like, all right, find place with no humans.
I remember I tried microdots in high school, and I remember vividly closing my eyes, and every time I would close my eyes, I would literally, I mean, I could see it bright as day, like it was actually there. The rainbow track from Mario Kart. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Rainbow Road, bro.
Yeah, the Rainbow Road. Yeah, it was the craziest thing, man. It was so vivid. It just was like it was there, like I was on it. It was very
I
interesting.
see I see geometric stuff like kaleidoscopic images, especially like on DMT. It was all fractal. All DMT is very visual. It just skips all that bullshit and just boom melts like your visual reality. Like here you go,
Yeah.
bam! Immediately, it's like, oh, holy smokes, this is awesome. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I've been wanting to give some psilocybin a try again. Maybe try some microdosing of it.
Drink a tea. Don't eat the. I'm hearing doing it in tea is better than drinking the stems or the caps. It's something about the
Yeah.
fibers. So yeah, the fibers. You want to dilute the psilocybin into the water and drink it as a tea. All the rest of that shit stays out of it, you know. And it's psilocybin's water soluble, so you
Yeah.
don't need to heat it up too hot, the water, but hot enough so that it melts.
Yeah.
I would grind up the mushrooms, right? And use a coffee strainer and just pour hot water over it, you know.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool. Thanks for the info.
Yeah. I'm
Where's some
about to do
Globers at?
that. I have like 4 fucking hits of mushrooms in my freezer I've been trying to hit. I just didn't find the time. I've been sitting at home for
Yeah.
a year. I just didn't want to do them yet. I don't know why.
I
I
live
didn't
in
find
Oak-
the time.
I live in
But
Oklahoma now, so I wouldn't even know where to look. I mean, other than going out to the cow pastures and looking myself, I don't know.
They'll call you out when the time is right, Vlad. They'll start singing to you while you walk past your freezer. You'll hear the vibrations inside of the mail. You're like,
if I touch the bag, if I
Is
touch
that
the
true?
bag,
Is that true though that they grow on cow shit?
yeah, they can.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
different ways
sure.
of growing them. Listen, when I go into the freezer and I touch that bag, literally, like I get that psilocybin feeling rush through my fucking hand. It's nuts. No,
It's the demons, bro, in the back. Yeah, no
it's
shit. The fucking
it's like
demons in there.
wow. It's like you feel it, bro. It's nuts.
Just the frequency
Yeah, no
alone
shit.
can.
No shit. You feel it. No shit. It's like
I
yeah.
just touch the bag. I don't even touch the fucking mushrooms. I literally just touch the bag and I feel it's like, oh fuck, and it reminds me of everything I've already done with the shrooms and shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to touch you guys for now. Go fuck yourself. No, you guys can just keep sitting there for now. But it's good. It's a good reminder, you know. Being an alcoholic, right? That I used to be a very bad alcoholic, you know. There was no way out. Like it was a way that, but you know, when I found this shit, like weed was one way to get off of the liquor, right? But weed wasn't
Yeah.
holding it down. I was still going back to the
Right,
liquor.
right.
But once the acid trip came in, yeah, no, I
Changed you?
became yeah, totally sober. Like I've been sober for
Okay.
fucking so long now. Yeah, whew,
Since an acid
Congratulations.
trip.
thank
Is
fucking
it an
God,
acid?
bro.
So it's
No,
an acid
it,
trip that
yeah.
made you give it up, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's
Wow.
not just one. It's understanding what all that shit is, you know?
Right, right. It's like it was the catalyst, is what I'm saying. Like, right?
Well, yeah,
Not like,
acid
yeah.
help. That's what I'm saying. LSD was pretty much
Okay.
like the thing. If it wasn't for the LSD, I wouldn't have recovered from the alcoholism. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, I got
Yeah,
you.
100%. It was the mushrooms already. It's actually either or because mushrooms also do the same thing as acid does, right? But it's a gradual, it's a perpetual thing because what happens is you don't want to do that shit too. You know, you don't want to do alcohol or you don't want to do the psychedelics anymore. You come to a
No, no, you
realization,
can't. You can't really.
right? No, that's the best part of the sobriety. When you go through all that shit and you become this sober, you're like, fuck, I want to be this sober, and then that's your goal is
I
to
hear
be
you.
sober. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
the goal.
I got about 5 years under my belt.
Oh, nice. See, you know what I'm talking
Nice,
about.
nice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This stuff, there's a reason they call it spirits, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
I think alcohol ruined a lot of shit for me. If I wasn't drinking throughout my youth, see, my dad was a fucking idiot. He wasn't an alcoholic. He gave me liquor when I was like 15. Like, a fucking moron gives fucking his kid fucking, he's an alcoholic, right? Oh, here, try some liquor. Here, come here, be a man, take a shot. Fucking
Yeah.
cunt, you know?
Oh,
Oh,
man.
bitch. And then, yeah, you're gonna help me that way with my future. Thank you, you stupid motherfucker. You know, and then as a kid, you're
Yeah.
clueless, and then you
How long
become
did
an
it take you to
alcoholic.
figure out though?
Fuck. Well, no. Well, I started trying to become sober at the age of 24. So I mean,
Okay,
I already drank like
that's
from
pretty good.
15. Yeah, but from 15, I was
Yeah, 10
drinking
years.
heavy
Right.
moonshine. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I was going crazy. Yeah.
There were probably a lot of ups and downs. Or did you get it pretty quick?
What do you mean by ups and downs? Like,
Like, relapsing, going, taking a drink or.
well, I was a I was consistent. I was just constantly
Yeah.
drinking. Yeah, I was
Consistent down.
I
consistent
mean, when you were trying to quit.
Oh, when the quitting started, yeah, at the age of 24, yeah, that's when I was like finally trying to get off like fully, but then I'd come back and then I'd go to a bar here
Yeah.
and there, you know, and then
Yeah. I used to wake up to that big ass bottle of Popov right on my nightstand, man. It's the worst thing in the world.
well, listen, I woke up a lot drinking. You know what I mean? Wake up, first thing I do is drink.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is like fucking terrible.
Yeah,
That is
just to get out
the
of bed.
worst thing you can do, yeah.
That
Yeah.
is no, but that is, buddy. When I went through college, I was drunk in classes all the time. But I this thing is crazy about me. I didn't even like the alcohol didn't fit. I was I'm still strong, but my body as a youth could tolerate so much fucking abuse, you know. And I drank, but I still was electrical engineering drunk. I'm telling you, I was drunk, hammered doing these exams. I didn't even care. I was still fucking acing this shit, but I was hammered, bro. Holy fuck.
Ugh.
Um,
Man, it's
Damn, man.
giving me the willies just thinking about those days.
Right. But my teachers knew I was because I'd smell like I didn't even you don't smell yourself, but people would smell.
Yeah.
Like, but Just because I was doing so good in the
Shit reeks
classes.
out of your skin.
No, but they didn't say anything. They didn't. No, they fuckers didn't say anything. Nobody said because I was doing so well. I'm telling you, I was acing these shit. They were like, "What the fuck is this?" They're surprised. I mean, in the beginning, they
Those Russian cats are good at math, man. You know.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's
Math
what's
is
up.
like that's my bitch, bro. Math,
Drunk or
I
not, you know,
I
it's just
tamed that
they're good at
motherfucker.
math.
First
Yeah.
thing I remember, it was 3 plus 3 is 6. So it was like I don't remember how I remember that when I was no, I remember I was very young when I realized what that was, you know? And then the math came super easy. Remember, I don't know why it was 3 plus 3 is 6. But then I realized later on in the future
I
why
thought
3
it was
plus 2 is
7.
6.
7, yeah.
No, but it's just the numbers. Why was it 3 and 3 and then 6? And I'm telling you, it's fucked. When I was born on April the 6th, there's some crazy numbers and then a whole bunch of 666s. And then I went into the numerology, and then my mom's a witch, and there's a whole bunch of shit, and the earth is flat, and all this magic shit's possible. And fucking shit gets crazy, you know?
It's life, man.
Yeah, I mean, but like imagine not not knowing this and you're going through life not knowing this. It is fucked.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I can't imagine that. That sucks.
Well, because you're told this, like like I remember, like magic, fuck magic, it's all nonsense, right? And I'm not even talking about like the magic with like this Harry Potter shit where you swing a wand and fucking shit happens. No, I'm talking about like literally like intent magic, like you intend for something to happen and like and then shit happens because of your intentions are so fucking powerful, you know? That kind of magic. And people don't understand
Oh,
this shit fucking exists, yeah.
so your mom does that?
No.
Oh,
My mom's a witch though.
a witch.
It's just I know this type of magic exists, bro. And like blood magic exists, there's all kinds of shit. And there's a reason for why the blood magic is there too. Like but you get to a certain level of understanding, right? And why it's all there.
Sounds like some Aleister Crowley stuff to me.
Oh yeah, that's Satanism. That's why they use the
Yeah.
blood magic. But that's why we don't do that shit. That's evil stuff. But
It is
understanding
evil.
it is you have to fight it.
To know about it, yeah.
No,
It's not a
exactly.
bad
In order
idea. Yeah.
to go against
Yeah,
it, you have to understand it. To understand how shit's done. You know what I mean?
that's right. How
You
it's
don't
really,
do it,
really ran, you know.
you don't do it, but you understand it. That's the most
Right.
important part.
You must really understand how the church operates from within. Ain't that right, Bong Sao?
The
Yes.
church. It's not the church, man.
I know. I'm messing with Bong, man.
It's the fucking
Because he's a good Christian, right? So you know he's always preaching. So I'm picking on him.
I'm saying,
Bond,
man,
Bond, Bond,
science,
Bond
right?
loves
Witchcraft
Jesus.
and science,
Wait,
magic,
no, but I mean, like,
technology.
I've met multiple witches in my life. Like girls would say, like, it's a woman. Like you could see it. She's all like magic, but she said, "I'm a white witch." I'm like, yeah, okay, cool story. She's doing cocaine too. Ha! Yeah,
Oh wow.
100%. You're a white witch doing blow. Yeah, you're white. Yeah, funny stuff. White witches. But then she taught me about the tarots and how tarots are channeled. I'm like, then I understood the tarot cards and how the channeling's happening in the tarot cards. And I'm like, oh, because at a certain point, I'm like, I wasn't really giving it mind. I was like, I was giving palm reading more credibility than the tarots. But then after talking to her, I realized that even the palm reading and the tarots is kind of pretty much the same. It's just the way you're channeling this shit. You know what I mean? And then shit will
No,
happen. Shit
explain
will
more.
happen. I can't. It's not something you can explain. It's something you have to understand. you have to do it yourself. Or you have to
Hmm.
get to that level of understanding yourself, right? You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, that's the thing. That's why the Freemasons are fucking retards, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you would have, because then the knowledge is right in front of your eyes, and he'll teach you that. It's right in front of your eyes, right?
It is correct. Yep. Correct.
That's it.
No
And
one's
it's
gonna teach you
fucking
shit.
great. That's and why would you want to sell your soul for that? It's fucking stupid.
Why would I sell my soul at all?
Well, yeah, but that's what fucking Freemasons do. They take your soul. You sign yourself away. You'll see, buddy. When you start
No,
going
we'll
through the
see.
ritual, they'll get you to a point where you can't go back.
We'll see.
Okay, you'll see. You'll be surrounded by men, and you'll be like, "Yeah, I'll see right there."
We'll see,
Because
dude.
So you'll be like, "Yeah, you'll see then, buddy."
because I wasn't really into the idea of relinquishing my inheritance, or i.e., my soul, for anything. I never really thought about it much. But looking into it, even just at the surface level, apparently it is possible. And one of the things I learned is it involves a piece of paper that hasn't seen daylight for 3 days. But anyways, it's crazy shit. I recommend not selling your soul.
For the information, bro. Oh, that's funny.
You like it?
Listen, just make sure you don't keep paper out of daylight for more than 3 days, man, because then you
I
can
think
take
all
somebody's
the clothes.
soul away.
That's like all the books on my shelf, dog.
You know what I
Like they've been
mean?
closed for a
No, but
bit.
it's kind of funny though.
Yes,
Like I have pieces of paper
it
now.
is.
Gotta think about it. I have pieces of paper that haven't touched sunlight for years. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know, man. I know.
But imagine
No,
taking
but
somebody's soul on that one. How fucking
yeah,
sick!
no, I
It's like
get
an
the
every time.
I guess part of the ritual of doing it is it's important for some reason in the on the dark forces side that the contract's written on a paper that hasn't seen sunlight for at least 3 days. Yeah.
Well, I get you. I get why it would be done. That's why there's a number 3 involved too. 3 cycles.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I get you. But threes are important. There's
It
a
was
reason
just
why the
funny,
3,
you know.
6, and 9. These are vortex. These are vertices, man. These are the connections. They use the 3, 6, and 9s. That's the thing. If you understand that, like man, you just have to count the days, man. And when you count the days, you start seeing the pattern, and then you can prepare yourself for what's to come.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why you just don't practice it. You just you understand it. That's the best way.
Okay.
Just go into numerology. Go look what numerology is, and then start doing numerology every day. You know what I mean? Wake up and do the numerology and see what happens. And then see what kind of day it is. And then you'll notice, and if your mind is strong enough, you'll remember. You'll be like, number 8 is good. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know every time
Okay.
the number 8 day happens, right? My day for some reason is just positive. Things get thrown at me. Like people are like girls act fucked up crazy, like they want to fuck me. It's nuts. You know what I mean? And then there's gonna be days where like just everything goes your fuck off way, like
Opposite.
nothing
Yeah. Well.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're like, and then you'll
For
notice it
sure.
always lands on the same fucking day.
Oh,
You know
and it's always more than one event in a
what I
row. It's
mean?
like it's
It's a
never just
cycle.
one
You'll see.
thing. It's a
Instead,
it's a
just
more than
learn
one.
look at it in terms of positive and negative. That's it. So if it was a positive day, you mark it as positive. Like predominantly positive, predominantly negative, and shit like that. And then
Yeah.
you'll see the cycle. You'll see the sinus wave. It's just an up and a
Right.
down, up
Right.
and a down. Yeah. At some point, you just don't care anymore. You're like, yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
That's true.
No, but that's what it is. It's just, I get it. I'm like, cool. Now there's only one thing to do in life.
What?
Be happy. Oh,
Happiness is good, man.
that's the only one. Be happy.
Yeah.
Right, Bong?
Take a bong rip right now. Why not?
I don't know. Where's Bong?
Coconut.
Yo, Rabbit. Why are you bouncing in and out like a rabbit?
Right.
Oh, there you go, Bong.
My name suits me. That's exactly what I do.
She's hopping in and out.
Were you born the year of the rabbit? You know, in the Chinese zodiac? Yes?
No, I don't know. I never checked the Chinese zodiac.
Oh, you should check because that's important.
Mm, don't really think so.
That could tell a lot about you. Yeah, no, it's true. Like if you understand, like
Definitely not.
if you believe in ancient cultures and stuff, yeah, you could tell a lot about you. Trust me, I do the zodiac stuff.
Yeah, there's zodiac, but there's Chinese zodiac.
No, it's all the same. No, but the thing is, no, it's all
Never really looked.
because the year it's 12-year cycles. You got to look at the yearly cycle too. You can't just look at the month because it's not precise enough. Because how much people are born on the same day? A lot. How much people have the same birthday? But they
No,
don't
I
have the
like.
same birthday and year and the same
I'm
time. Like
stuck. I have to be stuck.
Say
I
what?
like my birthday is. It's very. It's I don't know. Well, how would I say it? Both numbers are I don't know 10-20. So I like it.
10, 12. Are you a Libra?
I'm definitely Libra. Yeah.
No way.
Dang,
No
nailing it.
way.
His lad.
No
Good shit,
way.
man. Wow, that was
Bong,
incredible.
do you see that? Do you
Funny.
hear that?
I
And then
saw
it's
that. I
connecting the
saw that.
Libra. I remember that.
You
Oh
saw
my
it.
God.
You
That's
saw
why
that.
it's
Who
protecting
saw
me
that?
away from the Libra. I was weird.
He
Weird.
doesn't like Libras. That's what he told me.
No. Bong's the Libra.
Yeah.
Bong's my best friend. What are you talking about, serious?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
good
sure,
stuff.
sure.
Libra.
Yeah, he's
No,
lying now. He's trying to sweet talk you. Careful with
No,
this
not at
guy,
all.
okay?
Get the fuck
He's a
out of
tricky little guy.
he doesn't like Libra. Why? What do
No,
Libras?
what are Libras? Libras are Libras, man. What can I say?
What did Libra do to you that
Nothing.
you struggle with?
Can you show me on this doll where a Libra touched you? I don't know.
Oh no,
I
I don't know
I can tell
Libras.
you multiple Libra. Yeah, I
When
remember a
things
Libra.
become
Yeah.
in balance, I think we became. I don't know. Even for me, I feel like I became crazy.
You became crazy?
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think.
But yo,
You weren't
you're the
before, but
Scorpio
then you did.
Libra. No, man, she's a Scorpio Libra. She's a dangerous, this one.
Oh, really?
Whoa, yeah.
I'm not even a Scorpio Libra. What are you
No,
talking
but
about?
you're on the cusp. You're the 20th of October.
Okay, I'm
That's
not
the
even.
cusp. That's the
I
cusp.
don't.
That's the cusp. That's like you're almost a Scorpio Libra. No, man.
Please,
That's
I'm
you.
trying to
Dangerous.
avoid
You
even
have,
like
that's
in my
what you
brain.
are. Oh, that's why you're such a rebel.
I
Holy
see. I
fuck.
see.
I see the rebel in her. No way.
And you're
I just.
Somalian? Is that legit?
I
Or
mean, oh my God, why you guys? I should have never even said anything.
Somali.
I regret it. I completely, utterly regret telling you guys.
it's I'm African. It's okay. It's fine. And there's
No, I
other
Yeah,
guy Samoan. It's
I'm
fine. It's
Russian.
fine.
I'm Russian.
He's
Everyone, it's
Russian.
like you guys make it like a thing of it's like, oh, it's a personality. Oh, that's where you're from. It's like it's annoying. Stop.
Hey, it's okay. Come on. You gotta have fun with it,
Well, it's not like
right?
you guys are like. Do you guys me saying like I know you guys are from Russia or Serbia or this or that. I don't make it a thing.
I made a buddy in Windsor when I was working at Tim Hortons. I was working jobs at the time, but one of the part-time jobs was Tim Hortons. And I made friends with made buddies with a guy from there, and I was sad to hear a number of years ago some people killed him.
He was Somali. Okay.
Yeah, and he was like the fucking coolest dude. Like he never talked violence or anything. I don't know why they hurt him.
Are you
That's
serious?
crazy.
Fucked up. That's really fucked
World
up.
is wow. Yeah, weird, man.
Yeah, shit sucks, man.
Life sometimes.
Every time he saw me, he'd be like, tell some jokes," because I'm a joke cracker. So I'm white. Imagine I said that, a joke cracker. Anyways, yeah, every time he'd run into
Funny.
me, he'd tell us some jokes. Hey guys, this guy's hilarious, and he'd get me telling jokes to his buddies and stuff.
Yeah. Somali people are really good at making other people feel really nice and comfortable within themselves. So I really appreciate that. And fuck, I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
he
just
was
want
very genuine. I met his mom and some of his family too. Like they treated me just like family when I went over there.
okay. While I was gone, and you're like, oh, you just go away. Yeah, I'm a rabbit. My thoughts jump. There's a guy. I don't like him. He's so disingenuous, and I know what disingenuous is. I can feel it in my bone. And this is a conversation I had with my other friend. I've never even met this guy. He's Somali. I've never met him. We met each other through Twitter, and we became really good friends. And we both left Twitter, and we're just like, yeah, this is really toxic. We're leaving. And we've been friends for like a year and a half. Such a good guy. Still friends, you know? And any celebrations or whatever, we like hit each other up or whatever. It's super simple. Like he doesn't act like he owns anything from me and or owes anything from me, and I don't feel the same way. We just do it out of just, yo, you're such a good person, like, type of thing. So when we have conversations, it's fucking just raw and real. And it's not conversations that I can have with you guys because you don't know what I'm talking about. Like you couldn't have that conversation because I'd be telling you more than you, like more of an understanding. So there's a guy. So I'm gonna explain it to you, and you tell me what your opinion is. Okay. So there's a guy, right? He's African too. He's African. I don't even know what country in Africa he's from. Africa's huge. I don't know where he's from. But he's black, whatever. But he's obsessed with Somali people. Like literally obsessed. He took a year to learn our language. Okay, great. People and they'd be like, oh yeah, it's like you're learning a language and blah blah blah, right? But for me, it's like it goes into a different thing of like you learn a language, right? But this guy is making it as a way of like he's trying to showcase Somalia in a way of like Somalia is great. Somalia is it's like we don't need you to do that. Like fuck off. Like you're not Captain Save a fucking country. Can you leave us alone? And it's men that are following him. And I don't know, it sickens me. It just like utterly
You sound
sickens
like
me.
you have a lot of Somalian pride. Are you a Somalian nationalist?
What do you mean? I'm a Somali. I bleed blue. I bleed blue.
What do you
That's
mean you
it.
bleed
You
blue?
bleed blue.
I'm
What's that mean?
Are you a Democrat?
Our flag is blue. I bleed
Oh,
blue. I inject it. I eat
You're
it.
Canadian,
But
right? Aren't you Canadian?
no, she's Somalian.
what the hell? So why are you saying
What?
Somalian? Stop saying Somalian.
No,
I'm gonna.
you're Canadian, right?
She's Somalian, bro. What are you talking about?
Somali. It's Somali. Guys, like,
She
Somali.
bleeds blue. I forgot. She bleeds blue.
Somalian.
Oh, my bad. I'm Canadian.
How are you
Somalian.
saying
Somalian.
Somalian? Somalian.
I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Hello, I'm
say it again.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Somalis.
I'm
She's
sorry
Somalis,
for having
bro.
to say-
Chill.
I
say it for
apologize. I'm so
I'ma say
sorry.
it
I
for
beg.
the
I'm on
people
my
in the
knees right now, begging on my TV.
country.
Please, Somalian
This
girl. I
country.
mean, a
No,
Somali girl.
stop.
Please.
She's
The
Somalis,
country.
man, not Somalian, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Somalis.
The
I'm sorry. I
country is
apologize.
Somalia. The people are Somali. Like,
I get
God.
that. I'm sorry. I
Forget
made
it.
a mistake again.
I
Oh
swear
my
to God,
god.
you're not that bad.
Yeah.
You got this.
It's a Freudian
You
slip
got
again. I'm
this.
sorry.
You got it.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's old habits die hard. You know. I'm sorry. Oh my
They
god.
do.
Habit.
Crucify
Like,
more. I
let it
apologize.
die. I
Jesus
will.
Christ.
Please let it
Oh my
die.
god.
You're good.
Are we good?
If you call me
Did you,
Somalian
No, we're
again,
pretty
I
good.
forgive me? Did you forgive me?
Or we won't.
no, like no, I forgive you, but like
Oh,
do it
nice.
again, I won't.
Oh
Promise.
shit.
Alright.
Oh
I
shit.
won't.
She put me on the hot seat. Yo,
Allah
I
Quran.
gotta watch what I say, because then she might not want to talk to me again. My god.
No, it's just like I don't care. You can do whatever, but just that one thing.
Don't,
I
yeah,
think
don't call her
Are
Somalis,
you
man.
saying we're friends now? No way. Hey
Yeah,
guys, I
dude,
made a
all three of us are
girlfriend
friends.
online.
No,
There it is.
dude, she's my girlfriend.
What are you talking
She's,
about?
come
No,
on, man.
no, I'm talking about
Dude,
friends as a girl. No, I'm not talking about that one,
yes,
bro. I'm talking
me
about just a
too.
friend girl, not a girlfriend.
I'm about to head up your way in a little bit. We can all have
I
coffee.
never had like an online friend girl, you know? I don't think so.
Really?
Are we
Never?
friends, Rabbit?
Huh?
What's up?
What? No, we're not. Fuck you.
Joking, bro. No.
you know, I had to
Don't
do the
worry.
whole thing of like confused. I'm confused.
No. I know what you did. Don't worry. You saved yourself. You saved the situation. It's all
Of
cool.
course.
You're not that. You're not
I dance with
dumb. You're a pretty smart girl, you know? Witty. But then again, that comes from a Libra, you know? Libra women. Interesting thing. Libra women.
I thought she was an Aries. What the hell?
No,
Who was
she's a
the
Libra,
Aries?
bro. No, she's a Libra, bro. Kimberly, you don't see it?
Whatever.
You don't see it? What do you mean, whatever?
The other guy's an Aries, man.
Bong is a
Bong, you're
Libra.
confused.
Bong is a Libra, and he hates it. I don't know
On
why
the
you hate
globe Earth
yourself.
model, maybe.
No, it's on the flat Earth
like-
model, bro.
Like who
That's
likes
true.
Libra men though? I'm so sorry to say.
Oh, Bong, that's a bird. Who likes Libra man?
I'm not
Bong?
offended. I'm
Good.
not a Libra man.
But like never knew men either. So it's not like you should not be offended by what I say because I never knew Libra men either. I never went out of my way to know Libra men.
Oh man.
Yeah, me neither.
Wow.
I've never known a Libra man either. Yeah. So.
Isn't it weird? It's just like they don't exist. Kind of weird.
No idea what.
No, men
those
are not
kinds
born
of-
in October.
Are they?
No.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Men
That's
are
what
not
it
born in
is.
October.
They
I
all
feel like
sound the same, like
it's definitely a woman goddess.
Aries men.
She's a nationalist feminist Somali.
Librist.
Yeah. Libra. Yeah, that's what she is.
Librist.
She's a national
A libertarian.
libertarian.
She's a libertarian.
Somali.
I was just gonna say that libertarian.
She's a liberist. Yeah. A liberal.
It's funny, a Libra. I hope
No
she's
relation
not,
though, right?
I hope you're
Has
not a
nothing to
Libra.
do with Libras. Don't make good
Libra's
politicians.
what? October what, Vlad?
They're at the end of
I'm
September and
perfect.
October.
No, my birthday is perfect. 10/20.
Yeah,
I'm
you're on the end of October.
Yeah, 10/20. Like how is that not so in sync?
Well, you're almost like the what do you call it? You're almost a Scorpio, man. It's crazy. Scorpio
I
Libra.
know.
You don't like Scorpios?
No, it's not that I don't like. It's just when a Libra is
Being on
going
the
into
cusp?
no, yeah, when a Libra's on the cusp, oh man, there's stuff
Huh?
that happens.
Mm,
Yeah.
It's true.
interesting.
Exactly.
What
It's
happens?
very interesting.
What happens? Yeah, I'm so
Listen,
interested.
Sirius is for my secrets and for you to go find it your own ways. See, I keep
Okay,
my
okay.
secrets, bro.
Fine.
I do not disclose my information that I know.
Hey,
The
but
suspense is
you know
killing me,
what?
dude. Like, what the
Especially
hell?
when it's
Your
very
years of
important.
The story, not gonna
observations
finish it.
are yours. I agree. I've been doing my own observations, and
Good.
like I said, remember me and the Leo chicks? Oh man, I can't do Leo chicks. You
Well,
know,
I
and
I don't
guess
even know what a Leo chick
you're
is. It's like,
such a Pisces.
hey, I know, I really like you, and you really like me, but what's your birthday? Because if you're born on a certain day,
bro, it's not like that, man.
no, I
It
don't
just
think
it's not like
it's
that,
gonna
dog.
work out.
You
You
can
know, right?
For me,
from
I
like
know I'm compatible.
immediately you can tell.
I'm
Right?
compatible
Not like that.
with Aquarius. I know, because I really like Aquarius people, and
You
I
do.
like
I like
Sagittarius.
Aquarius people.
Yeah, and I
know.
really like Sagittarius.
There you go.
You go
That's
speed dating,
all
right? What's your birthday?
Oh,
You
you know
like
what,
the winter
Max?
babies. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm a
Why do you
I-
say
I'm
we're?
I'm a big fan of cats and dogs.
You're
People,
the best.
Dogs are cool.
people. Some I like fishing and about 3 people.
No, I like people.
You know, not everybody is terrible, you know. But I agree. Humans, the age we live in today, humans are I mean, I don't know. Right? Not great. We could be better as mankind.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And definitely kinder to each other. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And like betrayal, like that's why I love my pets. Like I can always give them 100% because they don't
And then,
backstab you.
how many
What's
people
up?
do you like genuinely? Okay, this is a
What's up?
question for everybody, and everybody has to answer it. How many people do you guys love? It's just a
Love, baby, don't hurt
Love?
me. Don't
genuinely.
hurt
Oh man,
me.
oh, you're old, Vlad.
No.
I love that song.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's great.
Like number. Just say a number.
Listen,
I don't know.
What are
I
you
still don't know
talking
what
about?
Chinese zodiac you are. I need to figure
33.
out that one, Rabbit. I
33.
want your Chinese
33.
zodiac.
30?
Yeah,
You love
33.
33 people?
100
Yeah, that's it.
billion.
I limit my love to 33 chunks of my heart.
What?
You know.
100
However, the size of the
million
chunks are variable.
billion
Freemasonry numbers
trillion.
over here. Why am I trying
Trillions.
people?
I'm
Oh
trying
my
to be
god,
funny,
you are
man.
throwing Freemasonry numbers
Ah,
over here.
shut up, you fucking Russian.
I'm casting spells. I'm serious.
That's
Google
enough from the Russian in the corner.
Man, you can't handle this heat, bro. I'm too much fire for you
Fucking
guys.
Russian. It's called. Shut up, Russian.
Hey, Rabbit, I still have. You still didn't tell us your what do you call it? Your year of birth. We know your.
Hey, man, I just found out I'm year of the sheep. What's that mean?
You're either the sheep.
Yeah, what's that?
Is it the sheep or is
Or
it
the goat?
the goat?
I just looked it up on the fucking Google Images, man.
sheep?
And it
Is
said,
it a
you said
goat
sheep.
or
You're either the sheep or the.
Vlad, look it up.
I'll look it up again.
I know mine, Rabbit.
I know
So
you
I
looked it
think
up.
I think everyone is sheep. Yeah, everyone is sheep. Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
think
not
that's the
sheep. I'm a rabbit. That's why I'm wondering why her
yeah.
name is
That's what
Rabbit
a
because
sheep.
I'm the year of
That's
the
what a
rabbit.
sheep would say, right?
It's funny. It's ironic. You know.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit.
I was in denial.
I am the year of the rabbit with my Chinese zodiac. The rabbit is a very special animal. You know.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the goat. Yeah, goat.
When Neil was told to follow the white rabbit in the movie, The
And you're
Matrix.
Neo, right?
Do you know the movie The Matrix? No, but there's a reason for a rabbit.
Yeah, the rabbit represents
You've never
curiosity,
seen
right?
The Matrix? Oh my god.
I represent.
How
I don't
old
know.
are you? If you haven't seen The Matrix, you must be like way under 20.
What the hell are you talking about? Yes, I watched The Matrix.
Well, when did
She's
you?
21.
Is she 21? You think she's 21? I
Yeah,
don't think she's 20. I
yeah,
think
she's
she's way under.
21.
I think she's under 20.
Nah, she's 21.
I think she's under 20.
I don't think I'm 21. I'm older than 21, but great.
22?
No way.
Not
now
much
it's
though.
21. I
There's
used to
no
think
way,
I
but
was
not much.
old.
If you are, you're at like 22.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm old
No,
now. Yeah, cool. I can do stuff. I'm 21.
And then when I turned 30, I was like,
yeah, I'm 30. I can do stuff. I'm old.
easy.
I'm 30. I can
Her-
do stuff now.
her- It's her first day sharing, I think. Easy. A lady doesn't like to tell her age.
Oh,
No,
dude, we're chilling, man.
I know, but I'm like that. I want to know everything. I pry into
Abrasive.
everything.
Off of live stream? Is this live stream?
Friendly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, this is live stream 24/7.
All live stream 24/7. I already told you this.
I'm not really trying to do that. Please, can you guys like?
All right.
No, this is our house. This is being live streamed 24/7.
Okay, Roger, relax, don't worry.
I can leave. I will leave.
Don't
Well, I have-
leave.
You don't
Oh
have to
my
leave.
God.
You can
Why?
chit chat.
Why?
We can just not talk about stuff that
Yeah,
please.
we haven't said anything that doxes. Hey, we
No,
look
we
after
weren't
people so
talking-
people don't
We were
dox themselves.
talking
So
about-
don't worry about it.
I have loose lips. Yeah, I just talk too
Talk
much.
about your-
That I get into conversations, but like, if that's what you guys want to do, after telling you that, yeah, I'm not okay with this, then there's no point of me being here.
What are you
What are
talking
you?
about?
What are you not okay with? I'm lost.
She doesn't like the live stream.
Still the live stream. Can you do that?
Oh, that's
Then you have
that's
to
how
go
it
to
is. It's
another
always
room.
running. Yeah, it's
that's
always
what I'm
running.
doing. The live streams are here for a reason. Listen, right?
Alright. Okay, well, thank you.
You gotta understand that there's a reason for that,
What's the reason?
so that people can listen.
Of what?
We're talking about flat Earth.
Yeah, well, listen,
Right.
you're talking to a group of people where there's 20 people that are listening. You gotta understand that there's already people listening to you, and then there's people that are listening on YouTube. There's people listening on Twitch. There's people listening on YouTube right now. We're being live streamed. This is 24/7 live stream on Discord, live on YouTube. There's people on YouTube listening. They've been listening this whole time.
Like how many? You didn't give me numbers.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, daily gets
20.
like thousands of hits daily. But I mean, like, nobody sits there for hours listening. Well, I mean, no, some people listen for days. Some people really like us. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty popular, I guess. I mean, a lot of people know about this server now. How much members we're at right now?
We
Like
we are
30,000?
popular. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
20,000 or something like that.
Yeah, we're
More,
at 20,000.
more,
And this
more
is our
than
second
20.
server.
I think
We
we're
had like
getting
30,000
we're
in the other
getting
one.
close
Yeah.
close to 23,000 on there, I believe.
Something like that, right? Yeah, 23K.
Yeah. We tell the biggest names in globe Earth to come in here to fuck with us. Debate us and we will
I alone
destroy
have
you.
74,000 followers.
The Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, we tell
anyone.
them, come on over. We'll see what happens.
You know, when you get into a conversation with people and you just get deep into it, you forget that I forgot that it was live stream. I wish somebody reminded me. Like,
Yeah, so what? You didn't
You're
say
fine.
anything terrible.
Right. Exactly.
No,
You
I
know,
hate that. Don't tell me
who
so
cares?
What
No
I
one
care
knows
about-
who you are. Like, you know what I'm saying? In real life,
Yeah, you're not that
no one
special. What do
knows
you think, you're some
Rabbit,
princess?
who Rabbit is. You know what I'm saying?
If it
So
bothers
it's all
you, go
good.
to another room.
It will not make sense to me.
Well, listen, you don't have to talk. You can just listen too. Just chill.
Yeah,
True.
I think it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it. I went. No, it's not even diving in. No, I jumped off a plane.
You jumped off a plane?
You'll learn how to talk
Did you
if you just
did you have a parachute though?
listen.
Or did you learn how to grow wings and fly?
No.
Alright.
Okay. I love that question. Let's
Right.
be like, hey, if I had a parachute or not.
Do planes allow you to
That's
bring a
what matters,
parachute
right?
as a carry-on, or
If
no?
I did or not. Maybe I did.
Good one.
Maybe I didn't.
Well, if say you didn't, what would
I
you
need
do?
to find. I need to find 5 people that have done jumps, and Lunatic will start giving the role of. Lunatic will give the role of skydiver, parachuter to people that jumped. If I can find 5 others.
Oh, I've only done one.
Oh,
I've done a few.
Yeah, parachute. And then give them like $5.
Oh my god, $5.
You
Imagine
deserve
what I
it.
can do with $5 right now. I can buy 5 grams of weed.
$5? Wait, what?
Wow, $1 a gram. That's pretty good. That's a good deal, man.
No, man, that's a terrible deal.
You're supposed to say
Terrible
5.
deal.
You
Oh
mean
no,
a
actually,
nickel?
actually, that's a great deal. What am I talking about? I'm doing my math.
mean a
Oh
nickel?
yeah,
It's an
that's
amazing
30
deal.
bucks.
Yeah,
30 bucks an O, dog. That's an amazing deal. I
that's
mean, yeah,
amazing.
I can find it at like 60 bucks, 50 bucks an O, but it's nothing that's that good, you know.
I get
60
$100 an
bucks an
ounce.
O.
I get $100
Yeah,
an ounce.
there's
So
the
much is good.
yeah.
Much is good for $100 an ounce.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can find a lot of good stuff for a hundo.
You guys are spoiled.
What are you talking
I
about?
know.
man?
In some, you have to. How many coconuts for a gram of weed, bro?
like a freaking like 1,000.
1,000
Okay.
coconuts per gram? Holy shit.
No, no,
Damn,
do like
dude.
one coconut.
You
Buddy,
gotta
I
turn
hope
it
you
into
have. I hope you
goddamn
have
coconut
fucking.
oil and shit, and then bottle it and all the crap.
All that work just for some
Goddamn
blood.
crap.
Jesus
What's
Christ.
up?
Not Vlad again.
What?
Vlad, you said the coconut thing? No, it didn't even sound like you.
Oh, the coconut. What about it? What about coconuts? You're kind of muffled, Rabbit,
Yeah,
or
what's
like
going
you
on
know.
here?
Yeah, your mic is not so clear. It's kind of you're hard to hear.
Bong has an island. Listen, Bong has an island full of coconuts.
Right.
If that's the question. Bong
He's
here.
Samoan,
Oh yeah, John Kimball.
and I
what's
pick
up?
on him.
Yeah.
Right, and I pick on him. I always call him coconut.
He comes from a
Y'all want
long.
some
He
coconuts?
has. He
You
comes
ever
from a
need some
long life.
coconuts?
I mean, a long
I got
history of
all the
Samoans.
coconuts.
Right? His
Any kind of
family
coconut
owns
you need,
islands in
I'll
the
hook you up.
Pacific. Right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're talking to a royal prince of Samoa here. Just so you know.
Right.
The hell, man? I'm just selling
What
coconuts, man. What are you talking about?
Oh man, well, yo, the
Trying to
Prince
get
of
a car,
Samoa
bro?
has all the
Damn.
coconuts, bro. That's why you selling them. You got the monopoly on the coconuts, bro.
The coconut king.
That's
or
exactly
King
what I was
Coconut.
saying. You were
right?
the no, you were Prince
Coconut.
Coconut. Your father's the king. Your father's the king. You're still the prince, bro. Get out of here.
The coconut cream king.
You're the
Nobody,
coconut prince.
no one could ever have all the coconuts because I have 2 that I guard with my life.
You got the best coconuts.
Yes, you do.
Not Donald Trump, right?
No, fuck that guy.
Fuck them. You trying to talk about Donald Trump? No. Was I? No. Stop it. But you guys just keep on saying coconut over and over again.
You relax. Come on, man. Why are you getting so
I'm
pissed?
sorry. What do you want me to tell you? It got cringe.
Is it
Coconut
man.
God.
Yeah, coconut. That's all.
We must offer
I don't know.
coconuts to the coconut God for his blessing on our voyage. Yeah.
Yo, it was cringe. Stop. Please.
We must offer many
I
coconuts.
beg you.
Well, yeah, you would. He's a Libra, obviously. Shit,
The
Libras get
coconut
along
God
together. You guys
smiles
are like best friends
on your
holding hands.
yes.
Yes.
The winds favor your journey. The coconut God blesses your yes. Flat Earth #1.
May the banana force be with you.
I
And
wish
here's
I
the
wish I wish
bananas
I
for
was a
the chicken.
prince of an island. Right, Bon?
In case you get hungry, you can eat it. Yeah.
I wish I was a prince of an
Look,
island.
I think that's my god.
And here are some coconuts for your drink.
Your
Thirsty.
god's
You don't have a
coconut
refrigerator, right?
banana. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have
Coconut
a
will bring you
refrigerator.
life.
Oh shit.
Coconut
You
is
guys
the
have
drink.
cars? Like you guys have cars on islands over there on Samoa or a boat and
Yeah,
that's it. You're
Yeah,
fucked on
it's
foot.
from the
yeah,
1980s,
way too
bro.
many cars, man. It's not just cars, like big ass cars, trucks and shit. It's like nobody can afford it, or yeah, way too many cars.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
I gotta ask you a question then. Sorry if anybody like do it before I do.
We'll do it.
Well, go ahead. Yeah, ask him.
Okay. Do they feel like okay, that kind of trips me out? So, question. Do they feel like your land or whatever is like a tourist thing?
Well, yeah, of course it was, but now it's more of a tuna factory thing, like Starkist, yeah, and the ocean. So it's the resources again, yeah. So same thing, you know. I mean, all the resources are go
So it's
there.
not. Is it negative or positive?
Very, very negative. Pollution, jobs, economy, everything. The money leaves the island before. Yeah, Starkist, Nancy Pelosi, yeah, and her husband. Same
Oh, you don't
thing,
like
you
Nancy
know.
Pelosi?
Well, they own the, you know.
It just doesn't make us like you see, like be like, oh, let's be less mean. No, there's no less mean. You have to be meaner. Why don't you fight? Can I ask? Why don't you guys fight them?
It's not that simple. I mean, yeah,
What they
it's like
call us
saying
Yes,
pirates because
come in there and blow you up. It's not that simple. Why
it's
don't the
America.
phones?
It's a part of
no,
America. Part
it
of
would be like it would be all over the news if they blew them up. What the fuck? No,
Nope.
it's not that easy.
It's
Not at all.
it's like the
You don't
it's
blow
like the
them up.
it's like the mafia. Don says you don't take these people on. They have their own army and they print their own money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you
There are
later.
other ways. Well, it's money, right? So it's money, like, and it's the
What
ocean, and
you
it's the
lay down is
resources, right?
so,
If
okay,
they're
but
not gonna
what
get the fish, who
can
is?
I
China? You know what I mean? So
no
there's always
but
that.
like no. Because I think our like Somali waters are way bigger. Way fucking bigger. But we we were like put on the map because of the pirates and stuff, and we still do, but it's it's kind of disgusting. I don't like it. Like after they did that to us, it was just some weird shit that China came in and it's just like China doesn't bother us because they get a lot of fish from us. They have like what is it? About 40 trailers or do that is it what they call fish things or whatever? Cuz I don't call that boats. It's just trailers or whatever. I think I'm right. Um and they just pack in. And all they do is just consume. They're just literally consumers. And I don't know, they're just like completely brainwashed. I don't know, these people are so sick to me. They don't think fashion, this, that, I don't know. That's why I'm not going to go to China. I'm not going to South Korea. South Korea is just the exact same thing. Fashion and this and that. They just want you
That's
to be
capitalism. That's capitalism, is it?
literally,
Or isn't that what they call capitalism?
literally,
What?
literally. And then
Oh,
and it's not only that, like these new
not
children
saying
or
communism is
like
good though.
girls are so obsessed with them. Like they do, like BTS and all of that. They are the definition. I don't know what the fuck they see these little stringy haired, small nose, I don't know, pale skin, super. They look like ghosts, bro. I'm sorry to say that they look like ghosts. Like, go look at them. These motherfuckers look like ghosts. And it's like, what? They're so hot. They're so hot. It's like, what? In which world? Not mine. And it's just like some sick thing of like they make them consumers. I don't know.
Because the Earth is a ball. That's why.
Hmm?
I'm not trolling. It's because people think the Earth is a globe.
He's not trolling. It's true.
They're not Europe. They're no.
No
It's a
zombies.
different
Listen, Rabbit. It is that. It's that serious.
Asia.
Do you
No.
think you live on a ball, Rabbit? Let's go. Let's do this again. You think you live on a ball?
We're going back to this conversation.
Yes.
We all already know all of
Well, I
this.
haven't had a conversation like this with you yet. You had it with other people, not
No,
me.
right. We're saying that people think the reason why the world is like that is because people believe they live on a sphere where resources are limited and blah 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 blah, global warming, world wars, new world order, all that stuff.
Yeah. But if we're on a flat plane with a lot of resources and they're just hiding it from us and making our life fucking miserable, just enslave us and control us, there's a big difference here. So if everybody knew we were flat, right, and the government is lying to us from day one, things would be different, right?
Once we know nobody wants to attack anybody else, country wise, or you know what I mean, then there's no more bombs dropping, no more needless wars.
Exactly.
The only war I'm for is a war against poverty and homelessness and shit and injustice. I'm in a war against injustices.
Hello?
You got to understand where we're coming from.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Do you hear us? Rabbit.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, radio check to Rabbit. We can hear you.
Okay.
Rabbit?
Your bonk, say
Rabbit.
hello to her.
No, I
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Now you can hear after that whole spiel we did to you. You just fucking now you hear us. Wow.
Did you not hear when I said, "Oh my God, I fucked up my
No, I didn't
laptop"?
hear. I didn't. No, we didn't hear you.
All right, give her the
No.
spiel again, somebody.
Okay, we're gonna have to give you the spiel again. God damn it. Okay, so listen.
Spiel it.
Let's spiel it. Are you listening? Are you there, Rabbit?
Spill the beans.
No, you have the fucking floor. What are you talking about? Spiel away. Go ahead.
Whoa, why are you so rude all of a
Ooh,
sudden, man?
spicy.
She has fire, this one. Oh my god, man.
You sure she's a
You
Libra?
guys said each
Are you
other.
sure this one's a Libra?
I think she is a Libra because she hates me because I'm an Aries, right? So Aries and Libras, this type of friction happens,
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear. Go ahead.
She just likes me so much she can't stand it. It is what it is.
But you like me. You like me way more. Stop it.
Funny. Oh, you caught me right there. You caught me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh shit, you caught me.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, Rabbit. So
Go ahead. I wanna hear.
the importance of this whole situation here is, right? If people think they live on a ball, their mind gets trapped, and their situations that they're looking at and their life situations, how they go about their life, changes and it alters, and their day-to-day things and their actions alter, and it goes into the negative side of things. When people understand that it's flat, your day-to-day changes and you understand what you have to do on a day-to-day basis, and then you bring positivity to the world. It's just that simple because you know the truth. You know what I mean? And when you're on the side of truth, all you do is bring positivity. And this is very important. If you want positivity in the world, you want everybody to know that it's flat. Straight up, because that's your foundation of everything else. You understand that?
The way you
Racism
describe
only. Racism only. If you think about it, all these ideas about genes and climate change and monkeys and all that crap
Mhm.
on the globe doesn't exist in the world where it's not
I know the
that.
difference between people. There's a complete difference. I can't tell you because I can't tell you that you are. We're not the same. We'd
Oh,
have
I
the
know
same.
that. I know
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Great.
But what's the difference?
Nothing in reality. Of what? You're a human being. I'm a human being. We just have different histories and where we were. What is it? Initially of history. And it's
Okay,
a
how do you? Okay,
for me.
Here's
For
a question
me,
to you.
the way I think about my history and my thing, I'm proud, completely and utterly proud. So many people died from me in such a in a good way, in the right. So I don't know. I want somebody like that. If I would ever like, even for me, race mixing it would take me a second. It's not love and this or that. No. I would even race mix with an other African person. So I'm fucked up in myself that I loved Somali people too much. So it is what it is.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Is it
No,
not?
no, there's nothing
So
wrong with that.
exactly. So white people can say, hey, if a white guy doesn't like me, and they're okay to say that, so like, oh, it's their preference, right? But when I say that, it's like,
Listen, you got to use when you're talking about this type of shit, and you got to be very specific, especially with nowadays, right? When you're talking
Mhm.
about this type of shit, you have to be extremely, extremely specific. Don't say when a white guy likes me or not, right? There's that using like vague words like that, nobody really understands what you're gonna say or what you're gonna mean,
well,
right?
and
When
then,
you're talking
yeah,
about like liking, it's like okay, so a person doesn't want to be with me in a relationship because of my skin color. That's a different
but
type of
I've never
thing.
had
But
that. I
somebody
never
not
had
liking you, well, no,
I
but
have
I
choice,
know you
and
gotta
I always
understand.
took
Hold
a
on,
new
what are you
choice.
interrupting? I'm not done.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
liking somebody because of their skin color and being uh, in a relationship, choosing your mate because of their skin color is a little bit different. You know what I mean? Not
Mhm.
liking people because of their skin color is a bad thing,
Yeah.
right? But if you
Yeah.
want to choose your babies the way your babies want to look, right, and your mate you
Yeah.
want to be with, that's your
Yeah.
preference, that's your choice. It's fuck you. The color of the rainbow be your choice. You know what I mean? I mean, and if you don't want to be with a certain person, that's you don't have to be. Like nobody's forcing you to. But the thing is, this is what's happening in this world. They're trying to force people to be with people they don't want to be with. You know what I
And
mean?
then trying to say, oh, you're a bad person if you don't.
Exactly. And they're trying to make you feel bad, but you gotta feel not like that. You gotta.
It's gotten so bad. They even say things like, if you're not attracted to a transsexual
Yeah.
guy,
Oh, I
right?
went that
Then
way.
then
Yeah, right.
something's wrong with you. Yeah. Then you're
Yeah.
you.
Crazy
Especially
shit
I
like
like
that.
with men, it's like some yeah, good luck guys.
Well, that's why it doesn't matter, right?
Oh my
That's what I'm
god,
saying.
this
It's
shit.
hard to be like.
What
That's what I
about the
said.
white
Remember what
guy?
I
What
said?
about the white guy that does like you?
But there
He's
you guys
someone. It's
need
just
to
people are just
understand there
assholes.
is but like I don't understand just like why do
I mean, look at Vlad.
what
He's
is the
white.
no. What is the point? What? What'd he say?
Yeah.
I wanna laugh too. What'd he say? What'd he say?
No, I called Vlad white.
He called me white, and I'm like, okay, so what? But this the thing is, what white is such a. It's like calling black people black. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's like
But it's
black.
not racist. Yeah, cool. I have it. My skin is white. But when you guys start generalizing all people into a white category, like all white people are the same, yeah, that's pretty stupid because I don't generalize all black people. Like a person's black, sure, but I won't generalize them all in the same category because I know the difference between Somalians and let's say Congo people. You know what I mean?
Somali.
Somali. I'm sorry. Or let's
All
say
right.
let's say I could even tell
Have
maybe
it.
the difference between like a person from Nigeria compared to somebody else. You know what I mean? Like there's differences.
You need to understand that somebody from Nigeria is gonna say that they have some like connection to Somalia. You know?
It doesn't
You
matter.
are
You know what I'm saying. You know, just like
no,
if you
no,
go to
no,
Europe,
no. I like the way you think. I need that. Like I need that type of thinking.
obviously you do. All
Because
everybody needs it. Fuck.
you know what pisses me off? And because I'm a Somali girl. I'm supposed to be like and there's a lot of Somali girls that are so and I love them. I truly, truly fucking love them. But they have this thinking of, they want inclusivity. And that shit trips me the fuck out. Cause it's
What
just
does
like,
that mean?
we don't have the same DNA.
Race
We don't have
mixing.
the
You
same
want race
ancestors.
mix. That's what they want.
The what?
And then
They're
it's
What does
race
it?
they
mixing
call
on purpose.
They call us racist. They call I swear, they call us racist. They call us
Why?
racist. I'm not even gonna imagine being African and being called racist all the fucking time. Isn't that insane?
But why? What do you mean inclusivity? They want to be
They want
with their own.
us to lie to ourselves and say that we're a part of them. They want us to intermix and forget about our lineage and who we are and all of that just
Yeah, nah.
to be
Yeah, that's
accepted.
all part. Yeah, so that's part of. See, so that's part of the New World Order that we're trying to stop with flat
Oh my
Earth.
god,
See?
I don't want to be
All
accepted.
right.
Keep away from Somalis. I love my country for what it is, who it is. We're ancient people. We've never let you guys fuck us over or anybody in this world. So I'm sorry. I'd rather fight.
I mean,
Oh God, I'd
yeah, I
rather
mean,
fight.
if a
No,
bunch, I mean, if a bunch of people are trying to force you to do something, that's just wrong, isn't it?
convincing us or convincing a fucking nation. That sounds retarded to me. I'd rather fight.
That's what the New
Like,
World Order does. They evict people, I mean, from their land, and then they try to get them to go and integrate into that land, and then they tell those people that these people,
dude, you know what they say to
all
us?
that.
Black,
Oh, it's not
we're not
even done.
black. No, real shit. They tell us we're not black. They talk about, and it's so sick to me. It's like they'd be like, "Oh, you're mixed" or some shit. Dude, what are you talking about? We're mixed. Like that shit is so insane to me. The same haplogroup, and be like, "Oh, you came from Europeans. You mean Europeans came from us?" Because Europeans always thought that they came from us.
No, you got that to listen. You
But
got
our
all that
future,
history. All that history nobody fucking knows, and they're lying to you about it all.
Right, right.
and
You have to listen to
Nobody
any of
came
it.
from
So,
nobody. Your lineage,
Somali,
when the Somali started from a Somali person, we're Somali from the beginning. There's no fucking, you know what I mean? There's no fucking Somali turning into a white person, bro. We all were different in the beginning. You know, there's no fucking one origin. There was no one monkey that
no,
created a whole bunch. No, that
no,
evolution is garbage. Darwin's
no,
theory is all
uh,
trash.
somebody left. No, because that's why, remember I said that to you? The only reason that they've never murdered us and they've always been so like, okay, we'll fight you a little bit, but won't actually like exterminate you is because they're very protective of us, right?
They do that to every nation, bro. They did that to the natives too.
What
Natives
do
are
you
still
mean?
in Canada in their own reserves. They're being not slaughtered completely,
They killed
right?
50 million of them. What are you
You know how
talking
much
about?
Russians you know how much of my people they killed? You know your history, but go look at other people's history and look how much My people were killed by them, but fucking 60 million, at the least 60 million were
What
slaughtered
about
by these
my
people.
people?
Yeah, what about Bong's fucking people, you know?
Why are you acting
And
like I
what
don't know?
about and what about
I'm just saying, it's like you're acting like nobody
Cambodian
else
people?
fucking went through this shit.
No, and
What
Do
about
you
the
know where the
Thai
word
people
slave comes
and the
from? You know where the
Vietnamese
word,
people?
hold on. Do you know where the word slave comes from? Slavic people, the Slavs, slave. It was the original. The white people were the first slaves. They went into our countries, our people, my people were the first original. And then all of a sudden, it's all black people that were all of a sudden put on boats. No, man, to this day, the sex
Okay,
slaves are all white women, bro.
everybody's a slave.
Fuck,
Everybody
man.
is a
That's what I'm
slave. All right,
saying.
like that's not the point.
I'm
It
just
doesn't
saying that
matter
there's a
who was a
community
slave
every
first
time.
or who was a slave
I want
last,
to know that it's everybody
or
suffers.
was more of a slave than who was.
Slavery, Arabs are the worst. They're completely the worst human. Yes, they have no soul, heart.
Arabs?
Arabs are
Arabs, right? See, I knew you would say something like that.
and Arab men are sick in the fucking head.
Don't say that. Don't say stuff like that. Listen.
I'm not
Listen,
even.
no. Listen. Look. The Catholic Church. This
I
is what we
don't
mean.
care. No, nothing
The
is going
Catholic
to convince me other.
You have a
of what?
misunderstanding, Rabbit. You got a
Well,
misunderstanding.
then you're not going like I don't understand what
You're
you're
not saying
saying
the
here.
right
Yeah,
things.
What do you think
You're
these
on the
people
right
are?
track, but you're not saying
They
the right
don't
things.
care about anything else. These people are super convinced in their own mind. How can you
What do you
change somebody's mind when they're
What are you
super
talking
convinced?
about? These people that you're talking about are not real. Okay, what are you talking about?
What do you mean
Huh?
they're not real?
She's talking about those Arabs that the Americans bombed, and now the Arabs that have no home, they're angry and they want to fuck some shit up. That's the Arabs she's talking about.
Oh, no,
Don't do
yeah,
that.
I think you're
I
just
will never talk about people that
no. I'm saying I
have.
think you're just believing shit that they're showing you on TV and shit.
No, there was no. I saw it recently.
Yes. Yeah.
A girl posted. So some guy. It was like a YouTube video, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Exactly.
explain it. So it was a YouTube video of It was a guy that's a reporter. He went into the streets and he was asking men, "What would you do? Like, what would happen if your sister started? It wasn't his wife, just your sister.
What kind of stupid question is that?
Imagine,
That sounds
imagine.
fucking
No,
staged. Yeah,
no.
that's a
Can I
dumb
finish?
question.
I'm gonna finish. Can I finish?
Oh.
He was asking, if your sister started working, or if she asked you if she can work, would you allow her? He said no. If she did it behind your back, what would you do? And it was, I will shoot her. And this guy was smiling, and he looked so normal. He really looked normal. His eyes, his face, all of it looked really fucking normal. But he said it with like actual like heart. Yeah, I'd just kill her. And it's like, what do you mean you'd kill her? The reporter asked, like, it's not even a reporter. It was just like a guy with his own YouTube channel type of thing. It's like, what do you mean you would kill her? It's just like, and he told told him, it's like, why do you think that you own her life? It's like, well, it's my family's honor. So, in which world do you think, like, I would even go to an Arab country. Like, yeah, I'm not really fucking trying to die yet. So, there is
You don't
men
know what's
that
going on
think
there. You don't know what that country is about or what their religion or their
that,
customs are
so
about.
after
So,
all that, you still think like that. Great.
Why do
well,
you want
no,
to believe?
because there are Arab men here that are good men, right?
You can
So
even
when
find
you say
it.
something like that, you're
You can find
insulting a whole group of people, right? That are not
Nobody's
what you're
insulting.
explaining.
No, like there's a difference between, I swear to God, there's a difference between 10%, 5%, 2%, and then it goes up. When majority of people believe that, there has to be kind of like what do you say? There has to be some type of like value into that. There's if somebody told you something about somebody many times, you would believe that shit. So yeah, I fucking believe it.
Do you
Oh, that's
stay
how
up all
lies work.
night? Hey,
Yeah.
Rabbit, do you stay up all night? Like,
And do you?
well,
You
I
know what?
mean,
You know what,
me
George?
sometimes, but this was like the first time I haven't done this in a long time. But why don't you? It's 9 in the morning, and you stayed up on here since what was it like since 2 in the morning?
Of
But then I
what?
assume you didn't sleep all
So
night.
You have your bed. Go to sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep.
I'm about to hit my couch. Yeah, sure. But
And you just said that.
I'm just finishing smoking my weed. I'm just asking her, like, what do? You don't work or anything? Like, it's Friday and just.
you
It's Friday.
all
I'm sorry.
these
I'm sorry. I'm getting
all,
personal again. I'm sorry. It's gonna be too much. I'm sorry. I apologize.
all this story, this idea you have, I think, has been put there in your head by the TV, just like you say, right? Just like the media puts the idea of Somalia in people's head that it's this place that's dangerous, right? And yeah, you've been affected by it, right? This is how you're seeing
I look.
certain
I
people.
don't look into their perspective. I look just
Well,
into
well,
in
not all
realism.
Arab men are like that, okay? Like whatever you saw on TV, okay, does not represent all Arab people. Just
But
like
you think
what you see,
it's like some
that's the
TV.
media. That's the power of propaganda and the media. This is
No,
psychology, and it's a psychological operation, and this has been going on since the radio was invented.
what? No,
Understand?
stop doing that. No, we have
Stop doing what?
access to all these women. It's women talking about this. Like, did you forget what I just said? It's
You're not
women
even paying
saying,
attention. Yeah, and I'm
"Stop."
It's
trying
not
to
a
tell
joke.
you that this lie, this so-called war against women and men, okay, feminism and being sexist, and the women's
And
rights, it all
you know
started
what?
from it all started back with a man named Edward Bernays. Okay, he's the guy that
And then
manipulated and engineered what we call today feminism, or breaking the family unit, and calling the woman this and the man this, and then pitting them against each other. And now today, men and women hate each other.
All
You
right.
you
I
see
was
what I'm
about
saying?
listen. This is exactly what I was about to say. Right to your Bong's point. Women, and this is gonna have to come from women because women have to stop competing with men on fucking everything. Like when women stop competing and fighting against men and start working with the men, that's when shit's gonna change. But
women
now
should.
what's happening? Women
The
want to fight
man,
with men on everything. They just fight with men on fucking everything.
I'm not
Men
saying
is
that injustice
nuts.
against women does not exist in the Middle East and in places like, Delhi and Dubai. I'm not saying that. That those are the customs of those people, but those customs are based on the religion, just like the Catholic Church that was created by the Roman Catholic Church and people that gave you the globe earth, right? Islam versus Christianity.
But their
Once you get
nuclear
these two
families
cultures to
are
destroy
strong.
each other, then they can create a new religion and a new God, and a new culture will emerge. And then they can have their new world order. This is the plan. And you're like, you're falling for it. You're getting sucked into the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
of
but
what?
those families that stick close together and tight, no matter what, those are the nuclear families that are working and they're gonna like succeed. You know what I mean?
They want men. I promise you, I can survive without a man.
See,
See,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
that they don't want you to.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. This idea that you have in your mind that you can survive without men is not your idea.
It kind
Or
of is
if I,
because you know what? What is it? What's the difference?
Or
Please tell
if
what do
I
you
me.
mean? What is
may,
the difference? Do you have
if
a
I
father?
may, I think what it is you were about to say all insert label here men or you could change it to women
Who cares
are
about?
X, Y, or Z.
There's a
You
difference. There's a difference.
can't
Because there's a difference. There's a difference. when shit pops off,
Say all.
who's
Well, that's where
gonna?
you were going. Though. All quote
I
unquote
don't
men
trust
are.
nobody. So
Rabbit,
why?
wait, let him finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I didn't get anything. You guys were talking. Let him finish and then you go.
No,
Yeah.
I
Can
think
you say it
You
again?
were saying all whatever label of men, group of men, and or you could use say women there are, and you can't represent any group of men or women because you don't know all of them.
I don't trust anybody. What the fuck? Women, men. It's like
That's sad. That's sad that you don't even trust yourself. Then I guess.
in which world do you think that I don't trust myself? I trust myself, period.
You just said you don't trust anybody. Do you not include yourself as anybody?
I said I don't. Am I anybody to myself? What the fuck? I'm not any. I'm me to me.
So you
So you
trust only
trust
yourself.
yourself.
That's it. Nobody else.
Wow. Okay. You're. How would I even say that?
You guys are
Your thought
tripping for no
process.
reason. I don't know what you guys are tripping for.
Anyways, no, I'm not trying to like you have your own free thoughts and words. I'm not trying to pigeonhole you in or put you in a corner. I'm just trying to say you make a generalized statement about a group of men, and you can't really do that. You don't know all those men in that group.
No, shit
Personally.
dog holler. What are you mad about? What is it for you? Would you do it? What are you going to do if shit happens?
No, well, we
Shit
don't
pops
we don't we don't think that I think you have a problem with all men because like you said
Oh my
you
god,
you can live without men,
one
right?
evaluation. I just make one evaluation about one thing, or my thought process about that's my personal process of it. It doesn't mean I hate men. It just when shit. I do not need a man to do that. I got
Do
me.
what?
I'm like, oh my god, save me. No, it's not
Oh, so
happening.
do you
She's
only
an
hang out with
independent
women?
woman.
I
No, she's an
mean,
independent woman. She likes her own money. You know, she likes control of her life. She's one of those. Isn't I right?
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
she likes that
yeah.
shit, which is
well,
okay.
there are probably Arab men who also don't like what those men are doing, but you're throwing those Arab men into the same boat as those bad ones that are mistreating women, right?
Dude,
There are
yeah, I
good
can't.
Arab men who want
and
to
that was
do
my
to help.
point. Thanks, Bong. That was my
Right,
point. Thanks, Bong.
right. So it's not
And
fair to
what?
them.
Fair to them of what? They like to cook for
Like,
them.
listen, if I was an Arab man, right, and I loved my family, and I wanted to protect women too, and I heard you say something like that about all Arab men, right? That's not fair to me because I'm not like that. But now you're looking at me as if I'm like that, and that's bad for you because you're misjudging people. You get what I'm saying? That's not good for the world if you think about it, or it's not
When
good
did
for.
Well,
I made one
stereotypes are there for a
Judging,
reason.
judging a whole group of men based on some YouTube video or on one guy's actions is a terrible mistake. A horrible mistake to
Is
make.
she
why
really
do you
doing that? Are you
care?
really? Are you?
Why do you care about my opinion? Do it for yourself. Do it for
Because
love. Like, why do you care about my opinion? Because I have me and I have my own.
why do
Like,
you care about why do you care about your opinion?
I didn't. Like, I just said one fucking phrase and then you made it
Whoa.
into a conversation.
Whoa. Why are you getting all heated for? Jesus Christ.
Because y'all made that like you
Fucking
made
Who's
Libras,
y'all?
man.
Hey,
I
why are
can't
you
stand
generalizing
Libras.
again?
They're always like
Me and Bong is
overreacting and
gone.
stuff.
We're not y'all. Me and Bong are
but
not
Libras.
tied at the hip. Why are you
no,
including me and Bong together?
you made it
Huh?
something that was nothing. Of my opinion has nothing to do with you. Do it for you.
What are you
I
talking
said
about?
what I think. It was not
And it's
a
wrong. and it's wrong.
representation of
What you said is wrong,
that's
and it
right.
has been
It's my
corrected. Okay,
it's mine.
I think I'll
fine.
I'll never understand Libra women.
It's
I think
yours,
this
and
is
it's
it.
wrong, and I've corrected it,
That's
and
first.
that's fine. If you want it to be yours, then you can have the wrong idea and the wrong way of looking at men.
What do you mean I hold it?
Yes, good, but it's still wrong. It doesn't make it
Okay,
right.
great.
Oh,
But
that's
y'all
your decision. That's fine.
You
I'm
have
just trying to help
brothers?
you out.
You
I
have
think it
brothers?
love it.
I think it can be harmful. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Rabbit, you have brothers?
What is it? Of what? What in type of way will it be harmful?
You don't have any brothers, like siblings? You have a
Do I?
sister or brother? Rabbit.
Oh, now you want to know about my family. Are we on live?
Because you're talking about guys and men,
Okay,
right?
never mind.
And if
Too much
you
information.
brother or a father, right, then you can understand, right, that if somebody said that about about the race of those men, and you know your parents, your dad wasn't like that, right?
Remember when you got defensive? Listen, Rabbit, remember when you got defensive when I started talking about that guy that stabbed my
Right.
friend and he was a
Right.
Somali? Remember
Right.
how fucking crazy defensive you got?
I was so angry. I'm still angry at you.
But
Well, you
okay,
just did the
but you
exact
did
same
the
thing
exact
that
same
Vlad did.
fucking thing, but you did it
You
worse.
just did what Vlad did. Yep.
Yeah.
See, that's
You
why
did it
it's
way
not good.
worse.
You can understand now, right? How it feels. That's how it feels. We say things like that. Just like Vlad said
That's
it, you
all
said
Arabs.
it.
You like literally
See?
fucking said all Arabs are fucking terrible.
No, you say all Arab men.
Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
that's not cool.
Right,
What
and I
even
was
is an Arab man?
and I
You
was
know,
specifically
that's
talking
like
about
saying
this one
all
Somalian
English
guy,
speaking
Dave,
men,
you know?
right?
You know, I was talking about one Somalian. I didn't say I didn't label also I what I said was there's Haitians and there's Somalis that are crazy, like nuts off their mind. Like literally, and I know those people because I've been around these people. And these guys are ruthless. They'll fucking kill people for no fucking reason. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And these are Haitians and Somalians. And these guys are crazy.
No. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do they hurt women?
No.
They're crazy in their own
No.
right.
Hey, who are you talking about?
In
Who are you
their
talking
own
about?
right. No, I'm talking of Vlad. Stop. Mind your business. I'm talking of Vlad.
Who's crazy?
Wow, Bong, man. Look how she talks to people. She
Are they
thinks she's the
they're
boss,
crazy
man.
in
Oh my
their own
god.
right? But do they hurt women? Because that was a conversation that me and you were having, right? Because
You know,
they
there's a
don't do
lot of men that I think there's
they
all
might
men
do their
from
own
all different.
they
There's
might
all
do
men
their
do that.
own
All men do that. Like, listen to me carefully. Every
they might have their own
nationality, there's a
mental
dude that hit a woman in every
but
nationality. Like, I'm gonna tell you, every nationality, there's a husband that hit a wife.
And there's a wife that hit a husband as well, right?
Yes,
Be fair.
every nationality on this earth, on this great motherfucking plane, this massive plane, there's a woman that hit a man, and there's a man that hit a woman, and there was always going to be a man hitting a woman and woman hitting a man for the rest of eternity, because men and women just naturally have a tendency to have an argument here and there.
Well, just the bad ones, right? Just the stupid bad ones. That's all.
No, but I
It's
mean,
not meant. It's not the
there's
nature
extremities to
of
the
a
violence,
man
right?
to want to hit a
There's levels
woman.
to the
No,
violence, right?
circumstances that have been designed for people to get stressed out and treat people like that. That's why they exist. Because in the real village where you live with brothers and extended families, blah blah blah, you used to be. People used to look after each other, right? Right. Okay. So the reason why men and women are having these problems is because of propaganda and is because it was engineered by people that want you to have these problems. They're not even real problems, but they're offering you solutions,
You gotta
right?
let go of
Kill
all
all
that
the
shit.
men, right? That's the solution to that problem, right?
Don't be a hater. Don't be drinking from the haterade fountain, you know? Too much of the haterade.
You don't make sense.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about?
When it goes yeah,
But
of course.
you're not hip to my coolness. I'm just so hip, you know? And cool. You're not cool. You're not down with it.
I want us to stop arguing.
if you
We're
keep
not
bringing
arguing.
up like the problem of females, not that's not, you know what I mean? That's not even the
John,
real problem. The
John,
real
I think
problem.
stop. You're boo. Boo hoo hoo.
The real problem is you watching too much goddamn TV and YouTube and news and believing the shit without verifying any of it or understanding how these problems
If
are
you
created.
don't think I'm actually like logical and smart and have fucking common sense, then God help you. I'm not fucking proving it.
Hey,
So,
I'm just saying, like, it's not
argue. I'm done.
relevant to like
I'm done.
anything. It's not relevant
Why are you getting upset again?
because she's not getting her way. That's how children are.
Oh, yeah. How about you guys just suck each other off and get over with it?
Oh, come on. Nobody's saying anything
Now
bad to
that's
you.
trollish talk right there. That's trolling talk.
I thought we were friends.
You're sounding like a globe woman now.
Okay, report
I'm
me.
getting some really bad
Oh,
troll
we don't
vibes.
report people like you. We have.
You literally said it, and I never say that
I've
ever
always,
again. I never even say that shit, but yeah, I peeped that.
No, but listen, Rabbit. You just realize that you have kind of ideas in your head that might be contradicting, and then, you just made a realization and then you're just upset with it.
And
Well,
then,
you gotta, you gotta accept that sometimes you might be wrong. That's the best thing you can do. Sometimes accept you might be wrong, and just look at it from another angle. Just calm down and do it.
and you tell me.
There's no point. There's no point of getting angry for no fucking reason. You landed in like one of the smartest people form in fucking like the entire
Why
plane.
you more
I guarantee
angry?
you this.
I'm angry then, because you seem like I already told you.
Fucking
Kill the
furious. I'm furious as fuck. You don't understand how angry I am. I
You
keep
want
it
to.
inside. I'm always enraged. I listen. I hold the anger inside and it comes out through the swearing, and sometimes I'm very courteous, especially when I talk to women. I don't really swear as much. You know what I mean? But when I get really comfortable, the swears come out because I'm just a very, very angry guy, angry at the world. It's just a terrible place. And I had a very, 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 very bad life. Very bad life. Terrible. Hated it. Still hate it.
Me.
Well, no, now it's better, but I mean, in the past it was a rough life.
Very
Huh?
cool.
How is that cool?
Better than I have.
It is
No,
what
no,
it is.
no, 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 Vlad.
Yeah.
Facts or not? Do you think I'm smart?
I don't really know you. I just met you.
And you're not gonna say all the conversations, but it is what it is. That was great. But when you just met me, what? Like, I'm like, what's my time? Same time as you?
Yeah, we live
Yeah.
in the same city.
Boo. So, eat my shit. Thanks.
What are you so upset for? It's hard to
Jump.
talk, eh?
He's salty.
Not
Why
your
are you
tongue.
so salty?
No,
Oh my
she's cool.
God.
Don't worry.
Save him. Save him.
Save who? Save you.
No, save you.
No, but
And
no, I'm trying to save you.
save you.
No, I'm trying to save you.
Oh my God, somebody save me. Shut
Fucking
up.
painful. Stop it.
No.
You're making me
Now,
want to sit there and gouge out my ears with an ice pick. Stop it.
then do it. No, I want you to. Do it.
You do it.
Fucking do it and take a picture and a video. want to see that shit.
No.
This
makes me
Calm
never want to
down,
meet a
Rabbit.
person like you. This is crazy. The shit you're saying. Gouge. I want you to gouge out your eyes and
Calm
send me a
yourself,
picture. It's like
Rabbit.
what?
You hear this
What kind of crazy thing go in a woman's head
this
when she
white
says shit
rabbit,
like this?
this white rabbi on the other end over here? You know,
It's not
Jeez.
ladylike. I want to gouge out your eyes and take a picture and send it to somebody.
What do you mean? He said he was gonna do himself. So what the fuck? I'm not saying no to that. I think that'd be
Seriously, what's your damage? What's wrong with you? Who wronged you in your life?
I get the feeling you don't give a shit about whether the Earth is flat or not. Hey.
Or anybody other than maybe yourself. I don't know. Very odd behavior for sure.
Narcissistic, definitely.
Who's narcissistic?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a little lost.
No, it's not narcissism, guys. You know what it is? It's she's
What is it?
afraid. She's very much afraid.
Just tumbling
And-
down the rabbit holes.
No, but you
How
guys
many
gotta be
selfies do you
careful.
have on your camera roll?
Because no, listen carefully. When a person gets cornered into a certain position or like they tend to fight, you know what I mean? I mean, get
Libras
very
or
aggressive. No, everybody doesn't matter, man. No, it's just you can tell, man. Get very hostile when you know.
Yeah, cornering an animal. They become dangerous.
But we're not bad people. We're not your enemy here. We're your friends, just so you know, Rabbit. We're very much your friends. From the whole
Thanks.
conversation, now listen. From all the conversation we had,
No, you're kind of. What do
which was so much hours that we had, like maybe 4 or 5 hours of a conversation that we had.
Oh no.
Listen to me. Why are you trying to silence me?
No.
Small
No.
conversation.
You did.
What,
I think
She
you
kind of seems
changed.
like the kind of person that would call the cops on you because she doesn't like your face.
well, no, that's what I'm worried about. It's like
I'm not white.
the instability is too much for
Alright,
me. It's
not
like I can't.
Calm
It's
down.
what do you mean calm down? I'm trying to talk and you're just trying to shut me up, and it's just
Shut up for a second.
like
He
come
said
on.
that I would call the cops on him because the face looked. I don't know.
No, that's not what
But
I said. I said you seem like the kind of person that would call the cops on somebody because you didn't like their face.
in which world would it? Oh, so you don't think I'm real? It's okay.
She's nice. No, she's a nice girl. Come on, Joshua. Don't judge her like that. She's been here for 5 hours. We're having fun. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Don't get too hostile.
Oh, so you guys have pulled an all-nighter. That explains
Oh yeah,
it.
that's
I'm
it.
sorry.
We did pull an all-nighter.
I always pull an all-nighter. Yeah, I'm just these guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm mad at him. He fucked up. That he pissed me off. That's it. And it's kind of hard for me to forgive.
Wow,
But
Johnson.
I don't. I'm not.
I don't know
I'm
if
not.
we should dig into that one, but just know this: the sun is up, and it's a brand new day.
Good evening, ladies and gents.
When it comes to my, I don't play. I don't know. I can't forgive him. It's hard. Kind of want to like just slap him in the face and then just be like, okay, I forgive you now.
Okay, get over it. All right, get over it. Moving on.
So I'm slap the shit out of you.
God.
It's happening.
Alright.
It's stinging. It's happening. Wallahi, it's happening.
It's wet season.
Wallahi. Jesus
No
Christ.
idea.
Hello, Vlad.
It's happening.
What's up,
Anyways, I'm gonna
P-Mac?
come back. Give me a
Did you
second.
miss me, P-Mac?
Ah, yeah, man. Ah, terribly, dude.
I know you did.
P-Mac.
You drinking right now?
Oh, I've just sat down.
Oh fuck. Here it comes.
You always ask me that. Of course I'm fucking drinking.
Well, I know. But thank God I'm about to go to sleep, so yeah, you can have fun talking to the rest of the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kimbo, what is that?
No, it's not like I don't like you, P-Mac. It's just I don't like you when you're drunk.
I'm fine now, buddy. I've overcome my demons.
He's drinking, not drunk, man. Damn.
Is
What
that
a difference.
chocolate?
No, that's
It's Bong.
Bong. You
It's
don't
me,
remember
Bong.
Bong, bro?
John
Bong.
Kimball.
I always
Bong
used to get mixed
Sao.
up. Yeah. Hey, Bong
Bong
Sao.
Sao, yeah. Hey.
Right, man.
I think you should change your
Yeah,
name
man.
back to Bong Sao because I can't stand John Kimball, bro.
Bong Sao is so much.
Doesn't make
Yeah, I
sense
was
to
gonna
me,
do that.
bro.
Yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah, I was gonna do it later.
Please, man, because it's like, and put it back Bruce Lee or something Asian back because I
I can
can't
look
stand
for
Terminator. Like, come on, man, that's not you.
Yeah, we.
Yo, put
Sao.
Liu Kang from
No, Samoan, something Samoan. Yeah, I'm okay if you want to put like The Rock, you know, put on The Rock.
Fuck, you could even use Aquaman.
Is he Samoan too? Is it The Rock cousin? Is that the one?
No, I think he's Maori.
Hawaiian, I think, right? Is he Maori?
New Zealand.
Okay, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Do you look like any of those guys though? Like, or do you?
I look like Bruce Lee.
No, you don't. Are you skinny or fat? Because you told me you're fat. You remember? I remember you told me you were fat, bro. Come on, don't lie.
Yeah, I'm fat.
Well, that's what you told me.
Yeah, fat
Like how
like
fat?
I don't know, like Rikishi. Not like Rikishi.
Rikishi fat? No, man.
Like the Booyah tribe.
That's pretty big, though, man. You have a sumo wrestler style? Like, can you
Yeah.
be a sumo?
Yeah. Like
No,
E Honda.
I don't believe you. I don't believe
Yeah. I know some sumo though.
you sound like you
I
sound
used
no,
to
but
train with the
you don't sound like you're a
champion.
big no, you sound like you're like a fit Asian dude, you know?
Yeah, that's
Is
why
that
I said Bruce Lee, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, how
I
many
know,
times I have to
I
say?
agree with you. I agree with you, but do you look like
Imagine a
that in real
bigger
life?
Samoan version of Bruce Lee. Yeah, like that.
So you're like a bigger guy? No
Yeah,
way.
bigger. Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Bong's one of these skinny Samoan dudes that's like, 60 years old and run up a palm tree and snatch a coconut from real quick.
Yeah. Those are healthy
Yeah, man.
motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Do a
They're
backflip
warriors.
and land on the leaf, like,
Imagine
take a photo.
What? Say it with your chest.
Yeah.
Say that
Captain
again, because
Tiger hit a dragon style.
I was peeing, but go ahead. I'll pee on you too.
Yeah, that's too much information. Yeah.
But
That's
what?
getting graphic.
What did you say?
Some guys.
No, he talked about Somalis again. Bro, you're just obsessed. Just say that and leave it alone.
No, we're talking about Kung Fu from China. Awesome. China #1.
Nobody did we bring up Somalians?
Samoan. See,
We were talking we were
even
talking about
Somalians
Samoan.
call me Somali.
Yeah, come on, Rabbit. We're not like you're not the
Somalis call
center
me
of our
Somali.
attention. You're just like here to have fun
Samoan,
and be
bro.
friends with us. We're not like
You know who The Rock is?
Come on, man.
Rabbit?
Bro,
Do you know
put
who
the
The Rock
ego on
is,
this,
Rabbit?
man.
You know, The Rock?
You
Dwayne
gotta chill
Johnson?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Samoan.
See, when I'm wrong, I'll actually apologize. Do you want to hear me apologize?
No, it's okay. We know you're wrong.
No, I don't. We don't. It's okay.
What about that
Chill.
guy that played Aquaman? Is
I have to apologize because you can. Okay, it's okay.
Oh, we're fine. We're cool with it. Apology accepted. We know you're wrong. I'm just joking with you. No, it's okay.
Aquaman's from New Zealand.
You know what? You know what, Rabbit? I think you're a cool person. To be honest with you, I think you're gonna have a fun time here. Welcome to the server. You know, you're gonna have good. You know what? It's ladies' night. You know, you get a night's rest. Come back because today's Friday, right? Is today Friday? Can someone fucking confirm today's Friday? Today's Friday. Okay, listen. So today's at 5 p.m. or at 6 p.m. Is it? They do ladies' night, right? So the flat Earth ladies. They usually
So
they take
what's
over. So it's only girls that come on the live stream. No, there's people gonna be listening, but girls come here to talk.
Can talk on the mic. Yeah.
And yeah, and it's like the ladies' night, you know. So like only ladies conversate pretty much. But like yeah, it's tonight at 5 or 6. So if you want to join, join.
Yeah.
They're gonna love. They're gonna love talking to you.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, like dead ass? It's a thing?
Yes, every Friday.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's been already over a year they've done it. Every Friday.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Okay.
5 p.m.
I heard you.
or 6 p.m. I don't know. Double check. Helio's gonna be there. You can talk to Helio about your problem with the erasing your
5
vocals
Eastern.
and shit. Oh, 5 Eastern. Yeah, there you go. Why are you Jesus-ing in the back?
I'm definitely good.
Come
It's
very
fun.
religious.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a no-go for me.
Who's she talking to?
You?
Because she doesn't want to be there because she has a problem with being recorded on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah, that's
that's
fine.
why she's Jesusing, whatever.
But yeah, it's been recorded now, anyways. But yeah,
Jesusing.
you can use this all you want, but Jesus ain't coming to help you.
Who is that anyway? Is that Kanye West?
Yeah, that's Kanye, no?
Yeezy? Kanye Cheddar?
We're too cheesy.
Who's bottom
He,
and
he
who's
made,
Oh,
he
top?
made a
cheesy,
mistake.
my
He
kneesy.
made a mistake and
Who's
married
top
a
and
producer.
bottom?
Off
Who's
the
top and bottom?
heezy.
I want to know.
What do you want to
Who's
know?
top and bottom? John, Vlad, who's top and bottom?
What are you talking about? Who's topping? Oh, are you thinking we're gay? Is that what you're implying here? Oh
I
man,
think.
You need to
no,
get your mind
out of the
right out
gutter.
of the
Yeah,
gutter. Yeah, you need
yeah.
to check yourself there, little lady.
Should
All right?
I say no?
Focus.
Say
No,
no.
Must
yeah.
be Generation Y.
Listen, no, but why would you even ask? Listen, it's an obvious no. We're not. We're not a couple of fags. We're just really good friends, man. You know what I mean? But why would you even say some shit like that?
Because she's
You
crazy. Anyways,
Because you just want attention, and when you don't have just attention for
we
just
don't
a
want to
little minute,
entertain any of
you
that
fucking
bullshit.
start saying stupid shit just to get some more attention. It's just a
Hey,
woman thing to do. Admit it. Admit it. Admit it.
nah, it's just
Come
it's
on,
all right.
man. I put you on the spot right there,
Anyways,
man.
anyways.
No, I'm kind of curious because since
Nah,
like
we a good team. We finish each other's sentences. You know why? Because I'm a
That's
Libra and he's an Aries, and this
right.
is the way the universe
Yeah.
works.
And me and
That
him can
problem?
talk over each other, and people still understand what we're saying while we're
Consult
talking at the same
with
time. It's that crazy.
constellations,
You know what I mean?
right? The
It's
oracle.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
And he was born the year of the rooster, and I was born the year of the rabbit. It's like a super
I think
opposite. Like
I think
you should
she's
understand.
full on.
Our lineup is insane, bro.
Are
We're
you
like
there
brothers
scared?
from other mothers. Like it's insane. Yeah.
Brother
Yeah,
from
I was
another
born the
mother.
year of the rooster, so the year of the
See?
cock,
Yep,
and
me too.
then like my whole life I thought it was a Taurus, but it turns out April 20th on that
You're
year
an
was
Aries.
actually a Pisces.
No,
Yeah,
no.
do the chart, and you'll be like, what the heck? There's like a massive jump in the years, the months or something, because the sun was rising in Pisces.
Oh
mm,
man,
Using
Aries.
that as a joke.
April 20th is Aries, bro. It's always gonna be Aries. It's never changed. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
420
Called
though.
sync.
It's a cusp,
Yeah, it's a cusp between Taurus and Aries. Yes.
Yeah.
but it's actually on that year it was in the house of
No.
Pisces.
No.
See, that's
Yeah,
what happens
Scorpion
when you
moon,
don't.
all that.
Listen,
Yeah.
irrelevant. That fucking day, April 20th, is always Aries. I'm April 6th, bro. You telling me April 6th changes to another star sign? No.
If you were born on the same year, you might have been a Pisces.
No. That's bullshit.
Oh,
Complete fucking
the
bullshit.
point. The point. The
Yeah, I
point.
know. I've done it
The
a million
point I
times,
was
bro.
trying to make, guys. The point I was trying to make is that when you're friends with people and you trust them, you kind of know what they're thinking. They know what you're thinking. You know what point they're making, so you're able to kind of like help each other out.
Birth chart a million
Yeah.
times, and I've did a million other people's birth charts a million times. I've done astrology for
But
fucking years now, and
astrology,
you're gonna tell me April
it was
20th
just.
is fucking Pisces, bro? I'm very upset right
I
now.
was just
Go
using that
double
as,
check your
as a
shit.
joke, man. The point was that when you
Can't
have
believe it.
friends and you trust people,
I mean, you got about a cusp. Okay.
Oh no,
Hey,
she's she's
How
on the
is it?
cusp.
Okay, is it the
him.
wherever the sun is rising? What constellation that sun is rising in? Isn't that the star sign?
Yes.
Okay, so when I did, I got the Star Walk program.
No.
I haven't done it in Stellarium, but I did the Star Walk program. I went back in time to the day of my birth, and it was in Pisces, Aries cusp.
No, it's Taurus
So-
Aries cusp, and it's in
Taurus.
Aries.
Yeah. Because I'm 21st. I'm Taurus Aries cusp.
Yeah, and you're on the 20th. You're Aries Taurus cusp. You're in Aries, but you're on cusping the Taurus. But your Pisces
It's the only cusp that has two
the
horns.
circle doesn't change, bro. It goes Aries, Taurus. Then after Taurus, it goes fucking
blah, blah, blah.
brain fart. Gemini, Gemini,
Oh yeah,
Cancer.
Gemini.
Yeah, it goes Gemini, Cancer, and then after Cancer, it's Leo, Virgo, Virgo to Libra, Libra, Scorpio, from Scorpio to Sagittarius, from Sagittarius to Capricorn, from Capricorn to Aquarius, from Aquarius to Pisces, which is the final fucking sign on the thing, and from Pisces goes to Aries again. And that's how it goes and forever will be, because you know why? It's in the fucking sky and it's always there. It doesn't change.
Hey,
Thank
Bog
you
Sal,
very much.
what star sign are you? Blah, 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 blah.
He's the Libra.
I guess so. I didn't even know what a star sign was. It's like star sign.
It's such a star sign. It's astrology chart.
I literally I asked you guys some like deep ass question.
No. It's gonna get too fucking personal, and we're live streaming. You got that? Oh, see how that shit works? You see how that shit works? Yeah.
Live streaming.
On multiple platforms.
He's just reminding you to mind what you say.
What?
I'm
Like
just watching out for your back, you know? I got your back, Jack.
Of what?
Just
Like, it
keep
doesn't matter.
just keep talking about star signs.
Why are you whispering into the mic? Is it because you're like people sleeping around you or what?
Talking
10 in the
about
morning.
star signs.
I've
That'll
been
never
screaming.
get you sleep.
I've been screaming all night.
Maybe she had one too many schnapses.
Maybe. Oh my god,
Synopsis.
imagine that. No, I just have like before I had my laptop like closer to me, but like I got comfortable and I don't anymore. I'll bring it closer to me. Shit, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Boo.
Were you drinking last night?
Was she? She probably was, you know.
Were you?
Of what?
Snaps.
No. Were you? What were you doing last night?
No, I'm asking you are you drinking? Were you drinking last night until right now? That's what I'm asking you. Are you drinking?
Were you?
I'm asking you
Because
if
that would make a lot of sense.
right. Are you up all night because you're drinking? That's why it's the weekend. And I'm just asking. It's not. I'm not trying. Never mind.
Is it the long weekend? Oh yeah, it must be the long fucking weekend. Is it the long weekend?
Yeah, it's the 4th of July weekend.
That's what the
Oh, to do it's the 4th
Oh
of
my
July.
God! No
Happy
wonder.
Illuminati Day, guys.
Oh,
Ha-
happy Illuminati Day! Yay!
Happy New World Order
Everybody.
Day, everybody. Yeah. Let's celebrate. Blow some shit up. Woohoo.
Yeah, wait for it.
Virtually help each other. Okay.
What do you
Why
want to
you
help
asking?
with?
The chaos
What?
breaks out at nighttime. It always breaks out at night.
What? No,
Chaos
I
in the
just
sky.
heard the feeling. What pissed you off? I'm so confused.
Nothing pissed us off.
Okay, so why are you asking that question?
What's the question?
As you said,
What's this?
was there drinking last night? Are you kidding?
Oh! I thought we were off that topic because we already know you're drunk.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You're super paranoid, man.
Really?
I think that answers their question.
Like, I'm going
No,
crazy.
I was just wondering if it was because of the weekend and you've been up all night talking with us, if you were
What?
probably having a drink
Not
because
you. Not about
you
you.
sound a bit tired. Okay, and that's all I'm asking. That's it. It's not I'm not trying to like
Okay.
I'm
You're
trying to
good.
figure out where you live so I can come over there and
But come over there and
kidnap
what?
you. And kidnap you and take you to the leader of the New World Order
Be
and
weird.
let them know you've been talking
Let
about
you see the
Somalia.
frog at the top of the pyramid.
Yeah, kidnap you. You know, but you know too much about the flat Earth. You gotta take you
Don't
away.
do that. Are we
Take
on
you
live
like
stream?
What?
Don't do that.
No, I'm just kidding.
You
I
might
was
have
just
permission to
kidding.
make
Damn,
it.
man.
Don't do
Damn,
that.
take a
man.
joke. You can't take a joke.
It's not
I'm
funny.
just kidding.
Oh, ha ha ha! I laughed. Everybody laughed. Ha ha ha! Everybody laughed.
The
You
fuck?
can't stop laughing. It was a good joke.
Come on, we're just taking the piss, as the Brits
No.
say.
She wouldn't understand. She
I
was
have
from
a set of
Somalia.
skills, and I will find you.
I'm
And
sure.
I
You know what? You didn't even deserve to know where I was from because
Oh,
you're
We're just come on. We're just oh my
You're
god,
no.
man.
Just say you're
You
upset.
take shot. You take shot.
You're from a globe. Oh, we get it. You're from a
Are you
globe,
Canadian?
right?
No,
You're from a
Are you
ball.
Canadian?
you tell me where
It's
you're
in the middle
from,
of
right?
space.
You tell me where you're from, and
Because
I
I
don't
know
know.
a couple Somalis that live in Toronto, and they're
So
very militant.
to Somalis. Like,
I'm
what the
from
fuck is
Well, yeah,
happening?
no, but it's you're right. There, what from in Toronto, there's some
Yeah,
militant
I'm
Somali
right.
people.
You're
Yes,
upset with
true.
Somalis.
I'm from the East Side Wimas, Holmes.
Huh? Of what?
Orale, vato. Vatos loco forever. I say.
Patos locos forever.
Somali
Forever.
person, you're just like, oh, it's like
Represent. Oh, yeah.
some little thing that, like, just boop, in your head. It
No,
just wakes
it's a
up your
difference
little
in
brain.
culture because if you're up in Toronto, the whole culture up there is completely self-serving, and it's all one of these things to where it's self-importance. The government owes me something.
The other guy is. If
My
he,
teacher wanted me to turn in my essay, but I ain't no snitch, man.
he's not a part either. But yeah,
Wait,
y'all,
what's-
yeah. I would be too. Shit, I would be so obsessed. But like, it's kind of creepy. But sure, do your thing.
He's just keeping it real, Holmes. You know?
Yeah, Holmes. Like, are we in
No,
Mexico?
I'm getting confused. Are you seriously like wasted right now? Because like I thought you were kind of sober, but like now I'm kind of getting a vibe that you might be not a little bit sober. You might be a little bit tipsy.
Oh no, they're forbidden to drink, so she's not drunk.
But are you actually talking to me?
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know who else am I
Did
talking
you
to.
win?
Or is it
Ain't
because the
no-
microphone is so shit that is she cutting out
Vlad.
so much that I have a hard time understanding her?
Vlad. In what
What?
world, all right? In what world do you think?
Shut the fuck up. He was not talking to you. If you want to suck his dick again, do it.
Hey,
Shut up.
look here, listen.
Talk him. Talk to
It
him
is
again.
unbecoming.
He's like
The way you are talking, when you say things like that,
You're
right?
becoming exactly what you're preaching against, sister.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
shut the hell up.
Right.
Like, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, if somebody chit chats with me, it's like I'm chit chatting with them. Of like, it's my conversation. So if John, you want to talk to him, yo, have the fucking floor here. So
Thanks.
that
Damn, I thought it was.
you,
Oh, go ahead.
Donka, for your
oh,
permission.
you, that's your babe. Go ahead.
I think the point was is the way you're speaking is very unbecoming of a lady.
Yeah, watch your
Yeah.
mouth. Bro. Watch your
Lady.
mouth.
Which girl?
You need to go brush your teeth
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, I don't think that's how a lady should be talking,
How about you
Holmes.
do? Because you
That's
seem
not
like
really attractive, eh? I mean,
This is what you guys are doing.
Yeah,
Why,
the
why,
reason
what's
why you
with
gotta
the
brush your teeth right
hostility
now
again?
is
Said that
because you're probably
Come
said that she has to
on,
be attracted to
man.
you.
You
No,
want to
you
walk
guys,
this it up with
you
me?
can't do this
She
like
doesn't
this
have to
again.
conform
Because
to
she's
the
gonna
man's
fight
spectrum.
back
What are you
anyways.
talking about?
Listen, nobody talk to this new guy. Who the fuck is I am number 2 coming in here fucking spilling the beans? Like, fuck off, guy. Relax yourself. Who are you? Look at your roles. Know your roles. Stay in your role.
Hey, is
Motherfucker.
this your lady, Essay? Is this your woman, Holmes?
Rabbit? Rabbit? No.
Is this how she talked to you, Essay?
Cool.
I think she's kind of rude, though, eh?
I am number 2?
Why you meet him?
Well, because he was talking shit to you. But if you want me to unmute him to talk shit to you, go ahead. Here, you want me to?
Go ahead. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be free speech and
No, but
all that?
okay, when 5 people are
the
talking
lady's
over
dripping,
each
eh?
other, and then some new cocksuckers coming in with input at the same time, well, he can wait.
Yo,
We're just having fun, you know. We're just playing around.
it's me. It's no, y'all worse than
See
him.
how she's so
And
confused?
they
You
can all
see how
have
her liberal mind is like so in a meltdown right now. She doesn't know what to do. It's
That's
crazy.
because I'm a
She's in
gangster.
trigger mood.
I'm a thug. Yeah.
She's just sitting there shaking like a rocket, ready to blast off into the ocean.
that works for you, and
Say
your
what?
reality that fucking works for you.
Say what?
That
I
I'm
can't
having a
understand.
I think
What
you're
works?
having a fucking meltdown.
No, but then
A
you're projecting
meltdown.
right now.
No, you
That's
motherfuckers are having a
projection.
meltdown. What's wrong with you?
No, because
Y'all,
I know
y'all,
you. I know you are, but what in my defense doesn't
dumb as
really
hell.
work on me. You're just gonna project
What's
it
wrong
all.
with you?
Everything that you're gonna do right now is just
I
projecting.
think everyone's having a meltdown. Yeah.
No. Hold on, John Campbell. This
No,
is what
you're
we
I
dumb.
think
call
everyone
the
should
battle
have a
of the
meltdown,
mind.
you know. Like,
John.
Insane.
This is a battle of the minds between a man and a woman. You know what I mean? She thinks she can win, but she'll never win. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, glad
I
to
don't
see
know,
it.
man.
The battle of the
Glad
mind.
The
What do you mean?
battle.
I'm just having fun. Why can't I have some fun, bro? Come on, man.
to do that to me.
Rabbit, don't get too.
Wallahi,
No, it's
wallahi,
good. It's a
no,
training
but
exercise, you
you're
know.
What
dead to
the?
me, but go ahead.
What do you mean? Go ahead. I'm waiting for
Come
you to
on.
come up with something smart.
No, I want them to.
I've been waiting for 5
I
hours.
want them to. Like
Oh,
yeah.
I did a soft burn. Nobody heard that. It was a pretty hard one too.
On a
It was a
battle.
hard soft.
No.
Just say you want to suck their dick.
No, we didn't hear you, Vlad, because your mic is shit.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh man, can you stop saying that, please?
I'm
We
just
don't wanna.
messing with you.
No, not you, the girl. Like, stop saying that, girl. You,
No,
girl.
I'm just messing with Vlad. His mic's not messed up.
Okay, my
I'm
mic's
just
fine. Okay, cool.
yeah.
I'll go closer. I'll go closer. Go
Can you-
ahead. Suck each other's dick. Go ahead.
Whoa, you didn't have to come
You
close
know,
for
you say that
that.
one more time.
Come
You say that
on.
one more time, and you're gonna be muted.
No, man. Come on, don't say stuff like this, Rabbit. Don't do
Say
that.
it
Don't challenge.
one more time. I dare you to say it one
Don't
more
be
time.
a feisty one. Just be normal. Please be,
Feminism has
What'd you
made
say?
it this
What
way.
did, what did you say?
friendly.
What did you say?
Please be friendly. No, man. I don't want to leave on a bad note. I'm about to go to sleep.
Can't tell me to push a button.
No.
And the button is right there.
No, this is the thing. You don't do that to women. You don't make them push buttons because they'll push the red button. You're like, don't push the button. She's like, what? Pushes the button right away. Like, you don't do that to women, man. You never give them that
Trolls?
option.
Why are you trying
I
to?
don't do that to
Never,
women. I
never
only do
give
that to
women that
trolls.
option.
Yeah. And I
Don't
think
do that.
I
Don't let
think
her
we're
push the
dealing
red
with a
button.
troll here.
No, she's cool. Come on, you think she's a troll? She's a Libra guy. You'll find her weird at a certain point because
A
you're a
Libra
Libra.
troll is still a troll.
No, but she's not a troll. She's honest a little
I
bit.
don't know, man.
She has a lot of lies with
I have a
Remember
feeling
when I
she's
said
not even gonna make it.
no, she's gonna make it. I have faith in her, guy. Don't worry, guy. I have faith in her. You know why I have faith in her? Because she lives in Toronto, and I know she's
No,
gonna go
Vlad.
to the lake. She's gonna go
No,
to the lake,
Vlad.
and she's gonna see how
This
flat
is
that
on
lake
me.
is.
think I
Vlad,
want to
this is
fucking
on you,
choke
all right?
her out of
I come back and she's still doing acting like this. Yeah, I'm gonna mute her.
No,
So
no.
mute me. I don't care.
Hold on.
Please
What you have to
mute
say?
me
What
so
what were you saying? Hold on. Before you get all crazy. Oh man, you had to mute a guy. Come on, guy. She was about to say something
Hey,
important.
she asked for it. She got it.
Don't ask for that kind of stuff. That you will get it, Rabbit. You will get it. What is it? How does it say? Ask and you shall receive. You know, and you asked and you have received it.
I don't know,
Shit just
man.
got
I think I
real.
want an apology. I think I want an apology that includes the curvature and the radius of the Earth and why it's not a ball, you know? Oh yeah, and spin. And explaining how the vacuum of space should not exist because yeah, I think I want an apology that big, but what do you think,
That's
Vlad?
paradoxical.
What say you, Vlad? You like her?
Hey, listen, she's
Gonna,
all right. I
gonna
think she's.
unmute her for you because this is your problem and everyone can hear it and it'll be your problem.
How is she my problem? You can't just throw her on me, guy.
Because I'm gonna go to
Well,
sleep soon.
you're developing a crush, the two of you. So
she's
you know.
typing like she's not gonna come back. She says you scared her off, Bong. She says she's never gonna come back anymore.
I don't really
Man,
care.
That chemistry that you guys feel right now is like
She's
baking
unmuted.
soda
Tell
and
her she can
vinegar.
talk.
what's the
Rabbit,
chemistry?
are you threatening to leave Vlad? Is that how this works?
Man,
Oh shit! I'm muted.
Are you threatening? Are you now trying to guilt trip Vlad so you can stay? Because
are you trying to
Vlad
guilt
is
trip me?
mine. Yeah, are you jealous?
Vlad is your problem now. But hey,
No,
if I come back and I
nobody's
don't like
really
what she's
jealous.
saying, I'm just gonna mute her again.
See,
What
like
you mad about?
Bong. Listen, Bong
You are
here.
now in the bad books,
Bong is
little
like a
lady.
super mod in
What do
this
you mean?
server. Bong has been on
I
this
have no
server
clue.
for like ever. So Bong, you gotta really kind of like respect Bong here because Bong's like one of the best guys here. You know that. You know this is
Party
all
pooper.
jokes and stuff, right? You know, but in all honesty, Bong is like
Bong
one
is
of the
John.
best ever. Yeah, I know you guys are all just fucking around. But before I leave, I want
Party
you to
pooper.
remember this.
Oh
Bong
my god!
is
You're like
the best.
John muted me?
Yeah, it was John that muted you.
Yes, it was me. Who did you think? In what world
He said he was
did I
gonna
not
do
do?
it.
I not mute you? Yeah,
You're lying.
right. That's how you
John?
answer questions, right? In
Yeah,
what
John
world do I
muted
not
you.
mute you? Yeah, it was me. So thank
Yeah.
Vlad
Why are you in
for
such a
giving you a
shock?
second chance, right?
Yeah,
And
you're welcome.
try to curb that attitude. You know
John
what I'm
loved
saying?
me so long, and then he didn't love me anymore.
Yeah. Anyways, all yours, Vlad.
I don't think John loves you still. I mean, shit.
Anymore?
Okay, it's
Yeah.
okay. Listen, maybe soon enough you guys will be cool again. Don't worry. Just
What?
listen. Rabbit.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
when
Rabbit, did you read the server
you
rules
the
though? Like,
guy
to
came
be
in and
honest. Listen. I gotta go to sleep soon. But did you read the server rules? I think you
and
might
what?
want to go over them again. I think in the beginning there's a list of rules you want just so that you're safe because it's for your protection and our protection, kind of sort of, right? We do have live streams going, and if you read over that, it'll tell you a lot about things, how you should kind of try and conduct yourself and avoid certain things and certain topics. You get what I'm saying?
It's
This is
on hashtag welcome at the very top.
yeah. Very important if you want to like kind of make it in the server because you won't like there's a lot of mods here and it's a heavily moderated area. Huh?
And you guys think, okay, so question. How often do you come on here?
It's 24/7. Every time you come here, somebody will be
No,
here.
you, and
Me?
everyone else that was cool. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
live
well,
on here. What are you
I'm
talking
kind of
about?
I'm here often. Sometimes you'll just see me here, but like I'm maybe away from my computer's on 24/7, you know, so I can, and I leave my avatar in the server 24/7. So I listen in, sometimes I talk, you know. It is what it is. This is like I'm telling you, this spot, Rabbit, you found on the internet is a spot where the most smartest motherfuckers on the planet of Earth or plane of Earth, depending which ones you're on, fucking
Did you
are. You
just
know
say
what I mean?
planet?
Freudian slip.
Slip.
It's a slip. I had to correct myself by adding both. You know what I mean? But you got to
Yeah.
understand, the
Yeah.
smartest people are on this server that I've ever met, and I'm an engineer myself. You know what I mean? So right, and I consider myself as an Aries. I consider myself to be one of the smartest motherfuckers I know. You know what I mean? I'm like I think I'm high. I think highly of myself. But when I'm telling you, people on here are fucking brilliant, like beyond brilliant. And you learn a lot. You learn a lot. You just have to be a little bit more, like a little bit more humble with what you say, maybe. And don't
Me
be so
hum
don't be so nationalist about the Somalians.
me humble.
Nationalism is Nazism.
I'm a
Well, I mean,
Nazi.
like you got to understand, like it is such a complicated situation at this point right now because everybody likes their homes, and then some people don't really
Everybody.
have homes and they want to go somewhere, and then they don't really have somewhere to go, and this is the problem. There's a lot of this, and they cause that problem. It's fucking stupid. Anyway,
Exactly. Like, for instance, a lot of people that live in the United States call themselves United States citizens, which is a fallacy because you cannot be a citizen of a corporation. So you're the citizen of the state that you reside in, right? And that's the thing, you know, like if you're Canadian, you're not a resident or you're not a Canadian citizen because Canada is a corporation. The government is a corporation. It's a person, right?
And
So
they're trying
that
to
means you are
like I love
a
you for
citizen of
that.
the province you reside in.
Gang. Sorry. Should overtalk me.
Well,
This
no,
is
I'm
not
just saying, like this is one of these fallacies that we today, on a whole, because of media, will plead allegiances and vote, and if you vote, that gives consent. That means you're giving your power away to govern yourself.
knows this. These
Rabbit, are you okay?
1.5 million. Shut the fuck up, because you don't understand. Please leave me alone. $1.5 million for a fucking house in the city? That's insane. Literally,
You need to get out of the cities.
like even out of the city, what, $500,000? Maybe that's just being nice.
How much does
700,000.
it cost
So they're
to
trying to.
own the land and
Yeah.
have the lumber that's on the land? And if you own the land, you have dominion over the land by natural law. Therefore, you can use the trees that are on your land for lumber to build your house, thus significantly reducing the cost of it.
But you don't even have the
Or
like.
you can spend $30,000 on a mobile home and plant it somewhere and then build around it later on as time progresses.
And then move. Like, worst comes to worst, move. When they tell you, oh, this is not your land, go away, you can move. These people are like literally like it's a government. All of it is government. All the land is government.
Here's the thing, the government, their lease is up and it goes back to England. Their lease is up this year. That's why all of this is going on while they reset the money and renegotiate everything behind the tables to keep us preoccupied. Usually it was done with sports, but now people are awake and are like, fuck sports, right? So now they're doing it with politics and self-identity groups and, you know, with the voter fraud and then the lockdown with with everything that happened over the past year, all the rioting. It's something that takes the attention away. It's a diversion. Meanwhile, they're resetting the money based off the Iraqi dinar, which significantly reduces the value of all currencies.
Wait, the Iraqi dinar? What? Never heard that.
Yeah. They just did that like 2 days ago, and they revalued the dinar to be more than the oil dollar.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
That's significant.
Is that accurate? 'Cause, like,
You might want to look into it and then realize the Iraqi dinar, I think it's the 25,000 dinar, I guess, has Nimrod in the tower on it. So
They've always got to put some shit on it. Some pyramid or a fucking false god.
if Iran connects with the US, we're fucked. God help us all.
well, the United States dollar was the one world currency, but it's not the mark. The one world currency that's spoken about in scripture happens to be the mark, to where nobody can buy or sell unless he receives the mark.
The mark?
That's the one world currency that's done with the one world government, the beast system, which is fastly approaching. They want to have this instated by 2025.
Deutschmark or?
I say we
like
push down the towers.
a mark is simply an X. Like, make your mark, so you put X. Like, remember those old pirate? It was like, hey matey, make your mark, and they would just put an X because they couldn't read it right.
Yeah.
And that was their signature. That was their mark.
I gotta ask you a
contract.
question. I keep on doing this. Are men ready to die? I don't think so. And are women
We are
ready
all
to?
destined to die.
Yeah,
The sad
but
thing is,
me
many of
too.
us not truly ever really live.
Consideration a very long time ago.
Nobody
But
gets
no,
out
no,
of
no,
here.
no. I mean in a way of like actual purity. Of like for me too. I want to die for purity. I don't want to die exactly now, but death is inevitable, right? So death is not. Are you guys scared of dying?
I'm not.
I'm not scared of dying.
There's a parable that says, whoever fights for their life will surely lose their life.
Yes. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
I mean, does it really matter if you're scared of living, right? If you're scared of living, does it really matter if you're going to be? It doesn't matter. People are scared to live.
No, but the people
So
that
it doesn't matter if you're going to die or not. You're not really living, are you?
See, that
Living there, there's a
that
ball.
fear of death is how they control you. That's how they control us, is the fear of death.
Yeah.
Embrace the inevitability of your demise. That's when you really start to live.
The people that
Yep.
control the world are scared of dying. They don't want to die.
Because they know what awaits them when they die.
It ain't pleasant.
Have you discovered what the leaders are? Have you discovered that all the world leaders are part of a oath-taking group? And I'm not just talking about the oath of offices. I'm talking about secret oaths behind secret doors where secrets are hidden from even their own members.
Like the ones JFK talked about.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Secret societies are repugnant in today's society.
And any law that is created that goes against the Constitution is repugnant.
I think that's
Poker stars.
That's me.
But that wasn't Kennedy.
But
I missed that.
The speech about
was Jefferson.
societies, I think, is the one that did it.
Yes. Yeah.
was too close to the bone.
And see, he was a member himself, right? But the thing is they are all have sworn an oath that certain things will happen to them, and one of them is being shot in public, right? And they were going against the grain. They said, I'm not going to go with this system. I'm going to give the people what they want. I'm going to give them money, real money, interest-free money. Both of them were shot in the head. Talking about Lincoln and Kennedy.
Yeah, greenbacks.
Coincidence?
Nah.
I don't think there's any such thing as
Reagan got
coincidence.
shot too. Reagan had an attempt, remember, and got shot. I think he was trying the same stuff as well.
Yep. Well, Reagan, didn't he have something to do with restructuring of the CIA after Carter said no more boots on the ground?
Oh, possibly. I
mean,
you know,
you had
everything's so
Bush Senior
everything
that
everything's
was
so fogged up and convoluted. It's hard to know what's what. But I do know there are good men and women out there trying.
Bush Senior was his VP, Reagan's VP, right? And this is after he retired from director of the CIA. Now, see, everybody's like, well, what's the deep state? What's the deep state? The deep state is the government that is not voted in. Therefore, there's no term limits on them. The military-industrial complex, my peoples.
Yeah, the behind-the-scenes string pullers.
As long as you don't care to mention above your breath, otherwise, because everybody's so scared. I mean, there's like quite a few U.S. presidents that have mentioned this.
Yep. And they were ridiculed and put on the money.
I mean, Gaddafi started talking about a gold dinar for Africa, and boom, blammo. We saw.
And they killed his ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
That wasn't nice, bro.
No, and it's going to be something of when people collectively say, and I'm not saying it, I'm not trying to die, but it's going to be this thing of when people collectively say Africa is the move, shit's going to change. When people take away from them and put money somewhere else, and just say, hey, I'm going to be a good person and I'm going to live somewhere else. Yeah.
I think we are reaching that critical mass, but here's the thing. I think
Really?
the other side, the deep state, are prepared for it. They're ready for it. They're going to... Critical mass...
I've been ready for years.
Yeah, and then it's going to go into something else that they can
What are
control.
going to do? They're not going to do anything.
This is the problem. Can I just say something, please?
Yeah.
Hey, number two.
Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting. I just really want to like touch on something. It has to do with the Flat Earth server. I was in Jim Panda's server just a second ago. I know you guys don't like it. Basically, they have like 40 people in there, you know, actually debating Flat Earth, and then here you guys are, the actual Flat Earth Discord. You guys just mute people, you know? When people come over here and they try to make their point, you guys get mad, and then you guys just mute them and ban them.
Yeah,
I don't see a point. I don't see a point in that.
Yeah,
I don't
we
see why you guys do that.
Yeah, we need Roger here to tell us, listen, we've talked enough about politics and space aliens. We need to get back to the Flat Earth server.
No.
You're right. You're correct.
Well,
When I first
what do
joined,
you want?
hold on.
If you wanna talk about Flat Earth, we can talk about Flat Earth. If you have questions, like, but comparing us to Jim Panda's server is not gonna help you.
Anymore.
I'm not saying that Jim Panda's server is better or anything. All I'm saying is there's Flat Earthers from here over there debating right now because this server is just filled with irrelevant shit. And I'm not trying to be
No. Don't be like that, man.
It's not always
So
like that,
what do you
bro.
want us to do? You want us to shut this server down and go over there? Is that what you're suggesting?
Not at all. What happened to the arena? When I first joined the server, like
Those people that are there from our server represent us, all right? They're not there because this place is irrelevant. What are you talking about?
These people are scared.
What happened to the arena?
Do you know who we're talking to? Her name is Rabbit. She's from Toronto. We just started talking to her yesterday, and she's been sitting here talking to us, and we're trying to
Trying to help
teach her some
Rabbit.
stuff. Like what would you like to know? Like what's wrong with what we're doing?
What are you telling him?
Is there something that you would like to know about
Do you
the
have
flat Earth?
anything to bring to the conversation, or are you just obfuscating to troll and to derail the way that the conversation was going?
That's exactly the problem. See, you think that I'm a troll, and I'm not. Okay, I
No,
explained.
I'm
Look
asking
at my
you.
roles.
What
Look at
is?
my roles.
Let's debate the flat Earth. Why do you think it's a globe?
I didn't. I'm a 3-point participant. I don't think it's a globe. That's what I'm
Number
saying.
two.
Nobody said anything about that.
Did you say you
Then
heard
bring up
something
the
over?
globe.
Did you hear? Did number two? Did you say you heard something over there that you didn't like? Is that
what I heard?
No. He thinks that people go over there to debate because this place is irrelevant. These were your
Okay.
words. Because what we talk about here is irrelevant. That's what you said.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Right?
irrelevant to the.
Well, that's just like,
I will never hear
that's just like, listen. That's just like, like your opinion, man.
nasty,
We were
bro?
talking to
Hold on,
somebody.
but I have facts to back that
Shut
opinion
up.
up. I have facts.
Just shut
Okay.
up. Let him talk.
Why don't you mute
Okay,
Rabbit?
listen,
Why don't you
listen,
mute Rabbit?
listen,
I've got
listen, listen, listen.
Facts are not truth,
Well,
though.
Rabbit,
Listen to me. Facts are not truth.
Listen, why are you here and not over there debating the flat earth then? If you have something you want to talk about us here with, then talk to us about it. Like, what is there a topic that you would like to bring up that you can't bring up over there?
Well, that's the topic. I just like to see the server, step it up a little bit.
Bring it up then. No, you bring up the topic that you want to understand. What is it?
That's the topic. The topic I want to understand is
Hang
why
on.
the
Are
server.
there any Globers in the audience?
Stop.
Okay.
And then you went over to him. Leave him alone. Stop.
Hey.
I don't like this.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
like
hey,
doing
hey,
shit.
hey. Rabbit.
I don't like doing shit. And
We're not,
anytime
we're not.
I don't like it.
Rabbit.
Stop.
Do
Go
you think
ahead.
that?
Where's Vlad?
You have the
Where's
floor.
Vlad?
You have the floor.
You don't think
I
like
thought-
sometimes it's just a
You
bunch
have
of people
the floor.
here
I
hanging
don't
out?
care.
We're
And
just
I know
hanging out.
if I know what's stupid and what's good, I know. You have the floor, bro.
Chilling. We talk about flat Earth a lot over here, right? You don't think we're just like chilling and talking, shooting the breeze? Is that okay with you, or do we need your?
He has the
That's
floor.
okay.
You don't
That's
have the
fine,
floor.
dude.
He has
But
the
there's
floor.
chats for that, right? This
Hey,
is supposed to be
Rabbit.
He has the floor.
Rabbit, do you know of anybody that has ever measured the curvature of the Earth?
I guarantee you. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this server will start talking about soon. We're just shooting the breeze. Chill out, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
really
was
worried, bro.
happening.
I just wanted to point it out.
Well, you
because
seem pretty worried.
No.
You have the
It's
floor.
9:30 a.m.
What
right
do
now.
you what do you want? What
10
did you want
p.m.
to
at
see?
night. There's a bunch of weirdos in here that don't even like give any information hardly. I feel like that's just how I feel.
Wait a
I feel like
minute.
in the day, it's
Who's a
okay,
weirdo?
but
What
back
are
in
you
the
doing,
day,
dude? What are you doing?
listen. Back in the day,
And yet you contribute nothing to bring it back to where you feel it should
Why
be.
do you want to do this thing? He has the floor, not you. Can you fucking be quiet?
We're talking to him, Rabbit.
You all right,
it's
Rabbit?
fine, Rabbit. It's fine. It's fine.
Chill.
Just chill out. I'm cool. But
So, yeah.
calling me a Earther is beside the point because I have the 3-point participant role. I actually did the questions. I did everything I needed to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I talk, but what's there more to do?
I know. You have the floor. You go.
Rabbit, would you shut up and let him talk?
You're asking me why I don't contribute. Like, what else am I supposed to do here? I'm just VC vote verified, and I basically admitted,
Hey, who cares about them? Whatever
so,
you want to talk
so,
about.
so
No,
far,
no, no.
so
You
far,
see
your
any
so far your contribution has been the server
This
sucks.
is why this is getting
No,
blue and
you're putting
bluer.
it in the wrong way. I did not say this server. I love this server. I love this server. I used to be in the server, and there used to be a
Are you
pop-in
taking them serious? You're
arena
taking them
at night,
serious.
and the live stream was always filled with people wanting to know.
Nobody gives a fuck about the past, bro. Like, what do you want? What the fuck do you want to know? What do you want to talk about? Do you have any goddamn thing to say about the globe or not? Is this a debate, or are you just here to fucking run your mouth?
Things
Do you have any revelations about the nature of reality and the fact that the world is a continuous plane? Like, for instance, if you notice how clouds, like storm clouds, the bottom of them is always flat and never curving. Doesn't matter what elevation, what mountain range, it's always flat and non-curving because water finds its level. And clouds are water, right?
Well, unless there's a tornado, it comes out as a cyclone.
Well, obviously, because it's being perturbed by wind. But I'm just saying, like, you see a storm cloud brewing, it's always flat on the bottom,
Yeah, totally.
like an anvil. I mean,
You
these are the
never
things that I
see
noticed.
you never see bendy clouds or bendy water.
Listen, I didn't want to offend you guys. Like, that's not what it was about. I was just trying to get you guys hyped up because, honestly, the muting and the banning of globers isn't relevant. Like, you guys should keep them in here and continually just flat.
Why don't you let the mods and the admin worry
You came
about
in
that?
here and interrupted a conversation with a lady that we've been conversating with for a while. Stuck your nose in, started saying it should be focused on flat Earth, and then don't bring the topic there.
You want to talk about flat Earth stuff? You can butt in anytime. You've been here long enough, man. You can ask whenever you want to ask. But you stopping the conversation to complain about not having certain kinds of conversations and those guys over there and these guys. I mean, what are you worried about? Like, there's something else, right? Like,
thing, yes.
are you worried about how we're?
I don't think you like the topic of the conversation.
I have another complaint, which isn't really a complaint. It's just something that I'm concerned about. So last night there was a guy in here. His name was Sonny, and he was just playing his guitar. There was nobody talking. It was just guitar for a straight 2 hours. And there were people on the YouTube live stream.
And what's your beef about that? Nobody in the room wanted to talk about flat Earth while he was doing it.
Just chilling, bro.
We
arranged it so he could do it.
We have musicians here, and we have producers and people who produce music, and sometimes there's dead air. Sometimes Sonny plays a song for us before we start something, or just to I mean, that's how it is. That's just how people are. We're not a production network trying to maintain a program or some sponsor. That's not, you know what I mean. We're just people who volunteer our time, and we do our best.
Yeah, I agree.
It's live and raw and in your face.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable that it's volunteer and stuff. I get it. You can't talk about flat Earth 24/7.
Yeah, you get it, bro.
I mean, I risk putting my voice print on the internet talking like this all this time, but that's the risk I have to take if I want to do something about it, right?
Sonny.
Yeah, totally. I'm just trying to make a point, I guess. It just used to be a lot bigger. And I'm just wondering what happened. Where did you guys fall off? What happened?
Nothing fell off, bro.
Basically, the globe fell off. We lost all the globe contenders. We went through everyone in the arena that was viable and willing to come across to the arena and try and have a decent conversation, not argument or that. Arena was debate purely and simply. But no one's left. No one could stand up to it. No one could bring argument. So we're waiting still for them all to bring their argument or they're all to bring their evidence, but nobody can.
Flat Earthers right now, our server people, most of us, we're like heroes that are bored, nothing to do, just sitting around, waiting for a real argument or something real, and we go out and try to talk to people out there, and we go. I mean, what do you know what I mean? There's nothing to debate. There's no debate, no argument that's strong enough. I mean, you talk about curvature. You're here. You say you're a glober.
I like to do what's called 11 points from ball to flat, right? And that's pretty much on a scale from 0 to 10, 0 meaning flat continuous plane and 10 meaning a sphere floating in space. Where would you stand on that? And people would rank themselves on the number, and over the time, the more that they learn, you notice that it starts moving more and more towards the flat plane number, more towards 0 from 10. And it's just one of these things that you have to sit there and you have to experience for yourself. And the only way you can experience it, a lot of people will learn something and they have questions like, well, why would they do this? Why would they do that? And why would they do that? And it's well, from what we can gather, they're doing this on purpose. They're obfuscating reality on purpose, right? But I guess you don't like those conversations. You just thrive in the debate. They're number two.
Well,
So
yeah, I guess you have a point there. I guess I can see where you're coming from. It's just like, man, like the arena used to be like full every night, and then this live stream
You ever
used to be full.
considered they're all dead?
Couldn't even get in.
You ever considered all those people that used to show up in the arena? They've all been destroyed, and there's no more. No one left to come out.
They all got COVID. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke.
We destroyed every single one of them. They even sent somebody named Mick West. Mick West decided to come here. He got destroyed by like the curvature alone. I mean, there's nothing he could say. He just went back like, man, pretending like, oh man, okay, you guys got strong arguments. He's a science communicator, like Neil deGrasse Tyson, Mick West. So what? Does Neil deGrasse Tyson have to come here to get his ass handed to him? All the NASA people, are they going to come here and make a fool of themselves? Obviously, the Earth is not a ball. I don't get why you Globers keep hanging out here with us, knowing this.
I'm not a Glober.
Oh.
okay, 0 to 10, where do you stand?
Is there a what?
0 to 10, where do you stand?
I'm
0 meaning flat plane, and 10 meaning sphere floating in space. I'm at about a 1.
Like 1, yeah. Like
I don't think anybody can be a complete 0, because to be a complete 0 means you're not awake and you're not actually thinking about things.
pretty convinced.
I mean, maybe a child can be a complete 0 because they haven't been told anything like their whole life and contemplating, well, what exactly is a lie, and what have I been lied about, and what is the truth? You have to discern these things. That's part of the struggle. I'm just saying, from my point of view and my experience, that's how I've experienced this realm.
We're training. Look, you know what's better, dude? It's better to teach the youngs, the young people, teenagers, the 8-year-olds about it, because the older people, they're stubborn. They're gonna give you a hard time, but the young people, they're open-minded still. Still got room for you.
What is
but you damage them when you lie to them about Santa Claus and stuff like that. So please don't lie to your children.
It's something you don't know nothing
That's
about.
that's who NASA targets. Young people. They don't talk to us. They don't do anything on TV for us to learn any real science. It's just to lie to the young people. Well, look, we're washing our hair in space. Bullshit.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for comparing. Okay, like I'm sorry for like basically demeaning the server. Like that's not what I was trying to get across at all. Like I was just trying to basically say that this server used to be something like really cool, like to come into and like listen to the debates. And basically I was over at Jim Panda.
We had some fallouts. We had some problems, but it's repaired. It's getting repaired again. People are getting stronger and coming back and rebuilding.
Yeah, I noticed that lately a little bit. Like Miggy and Miggy, I haven't seen Miggy in a while, and he used to be like the main person in the arena. So like I was wondering what happened to him.
I think he took a break. We all need to take breaks every once in a while.
Yep. I mean, it's been like a month and a half since I've been here, honestly. I just needed a break.
Try to take a break like 3 times a year or something. Trying to.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Bar.
Welcome back, Carter.
I guess the point that I'm trying to make is like
Free
I'm not trying to
vacations,
compare. I'm not trying to compare at all. I was at Jim Panda server just a little bit ago, and there was some flat earthers from here in there, and they never get muted. They weren't getting muted at all. They were having like an actual debate, and
Yeah, but this is
Okay, sorry guys, if I may. I don't know if you noticed in the live stream a few minutes back, somebody explained people that get muted. It's for a reason. They're rude. They're repeating the same question over and over. You know what I mean? It doesn't happen for no reason. They're interjecting. They're over talking. There's reasons.
But I've seen people here get muted just because like they're trying to explain their globe model and their beliefs to you guys, and then like a bunch of
That's
people.
right. I just said when they try to talk about ships going over the curve 20 times over and over for 20 minutes, it gets a little annoying.
Well, sir, there are certain mods here. Okay, there's certain mods here that do that, but they do that because that's just who they are, and I agree with how he does it, and if it hurts people, that's their fault, right? But we're not all like that, and when that happens, what are you gonna do, right? I'm not gonna tell him to stop. You know what I mean? I'm talking about Quantum Eraser, but you know what I mean.
I've been in the room while somebody with a lot of power, yields a lot of power, was in the room, and they basically wiped someone off the server for good. And I just stayed quiet because I don't know the past between those two people, and I trust the person with the power doing it has a reason. And I'm too new here to say, hey, don't do that to that person. So, you know what I mean?
On
The
top of that,
people here who are in control take things serious.
on top of that, they consider that concern trolling when you say, "Hey, why did you ban my friend?"
Yeah.
Which means, that will result in your termination as well. So when things are going down with the mods and the admins, let them deal with it. This is their child. You know what I mean? This is their love child. So we're just guests. We're just users, right?
Yeah, I get that completely. I'm not trying to disrespect any mods or anybody like that. I don't know. It just seems kind of cliche because it's flat Earth, and then like you guys have a debate. But this certain live stream used to be only reserved for like flat Earth information and like stuff like that, and then the arena was actually supposed to be more of an actual brawl, like no mutes and like no banning and stuff like that. You know.
Well, actually, no. Actually, what we're not allowed to talk about are the topics that Discord or YouTube, right, says that you can't talk about because they'll shut down your channel or shut down your Discord server. So we have to at least adhere to those terms, right? But everything else we can talk about. It's all right. You can talk about anything in the other rooms, but on the live stream, you gotta not get shut down, right?
And who the hell was talking about space aliens?
We were. That's how it started. Yeah, with Rabbit talking about
Oh,
space alien.
yeah, that must have been like long before I woke up. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, she was asking if they're not aliens, then what are they? So they're not from space, outer space.
Interdimensional
oh,
beings.
just read Genesis 6.
Look,
And
yeah,
then
man.
read the stories of the Olympian deities coming down and raping the women. I mean, come on.
Yep.
They're in plain sight. And then it's relegated to mythology.
Everything's being brought to light eventually. Thank God.
And you know why it hasn't been done before? Because
Nope.
the restrainer was restraining the truth. So those that can be deceived will be deceived, and those that cannot be deceived will find the truth.
Veil is lifting, eh?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
just think about it. I mean, what kind of person would it take to just walk around, living their life on this realm, and never questioning the narrative, never questioning reality? It's like, if you build something, you know what level is and how a spirit level works, or even how a water level works. And it's a basic fundamental property of water or any liquid, therefore, minus the surface tension, the meniscus, Meniscus is not the curvature. I had some guy, like I've been on YouTube debating people that are saying, oh, the Earth is round and this is proof because I'm a pilot. And I go, okay, well, can you measure the curvature? Well, look at a raindrop. Look at a drop of water. The bottom of it, that's a curve. And I go, no, that's meniscus. That's surface tension.
It's like you know how a king's order is law, right? If I say the Earth is a ball, then it's a ball. Anyone who says it's flat shall have their head chopped off, right?
Yeah.
I think instead of doing that, scaring people, you know, that the new system, this new way of brainwashing, being all slaves, being slaves, is that people do that to each other. You know what I mean? Like, well, if I say this, instead of getting your head chopped off, people are gonna make fun of you. You're probably not gonna get a good job. Blah blah blah. Mockery, you know what I mean? The persecution, all that. It's the same thing, but it's the fear, using the fear of you think or say something that goes against the narrative. It's like shing, head comes off. But just want to add that. Like why people don't.
Like, I just see how people can, like, just live their life in their office building, and you know, they'll even have an aquarium with a fish, and they won't realize, hey, if the water is still and not moving, it's flat. No matter what angle I have it tilted at, it's always flat on a level plane, equal to the horizon. You know, I mean, it's like, how can you not see that? How can they never, like, equate the two? It's something spiritual. It's got to be.
I never cared about the radius until flat Earth. Didn't really know the radius. So I think because I didn't know the radius, I thought it was too big to, you know, to see it, right? Locally flat.
I've even had some
Never.
people try to use that verse in the Bible where it says the roundness of the earth. And I go, actually, if you look at the roundness, it doesn't, it's not describing a ball, it's describing an impression like a seal, the roundness of
Is
a
it the
seal.
circle?
And,
Is it the circle of the Earth?
it says the roundness, not the circle. It's translated circle in some versions, but it's actually the roundness. And it's equating to like a signet ring, and not all signet rings are a circle. But where it's impressed, it's round.
Yeah.
I mean, it comes down to this, you know. It's not really paradoxical, like the whole space paradigm and gravity magically holding the vacuum of space away from equalizing the equilibrium of the air pressures. You know, that space itself is a paradox. But anyways, it's more like, you know, if we're not on a ball and if it is a flat plane and we're in an enclosure, that denotes that there is a creator. Somebody created the enclosure and everything in it, right? And the other model indicates it's all happen chance. And people will choose one thing because they've been told it over and over and over again in media, education, which is just indoctrination into the Babylonian school system. So, I mean, we need, people need to wake up to the nature of reality, and the biggest waker upper is the flat earth. There are other things to wake people up to the truth, and once they see the truth, they could just look at something, weigh the evidence, and say, I'm going to look into this for a couple of days and be like, holy smokes, this checks out, this holds water. You know, I mean,
seems like everything we've been taught, it's all to steer you away from the true nature of reality. It's like everything is a fugazi.
Yep.
And there's a reason for that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be on this soapbox right now. I'd really rather somebody else take over the conversation or the way that it's heading, you know, because I'm going to go to the big conspiracy, the big reason why. And people don't like hearing that for some reason.
Because they're hiding God.
We're hiding that.
And we're the,
Well, they've created the atheist. They created the mindset of atheists, the reprobate mindset. They created that, and they laugh at these people and call them foolish. Because even they in the higher echelons know that there is a Holy Spirit that inhabits you.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, how do you think they got that power? There was a spirit that infected them, but it probably wasn't the spirit of the Most High. It was probably the spirit of a fallen one.
Yeah, it rewards them for doing them things, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I know for sure that I've been through a lot of rough times recently, and there are. It's almost like something takes over your body. I'm talking body snatches here, but it helps you through it. And the only explanation I have for that is a power greater than our own. You're on some kind of path. I don't know. Anyway, get off the soapbox.
Yeah. It's like,
I don't know. I think you guys bring up a great point.
Everything is directed to steer us away from the actual reality, and there's a reason for that. I think it's to hide that we are powerful beings. It's a truism. You can change the world. One man can change, or one woman can change the world. By their thoughts, by the way they look at things, by the way they deal with things and other people, and they can lighten up other people's lives. And so I go ahead, Josh. Yeah,
many people don't know what their spiritual voice is. It's the voice that you speak with and think things out with and rationalize things without using your mouth, without using your speech. It's your inner speak, that inner voice, right? And that's a direct connection to the Creator.
Yeah.
And nobody can silence that. You know, I mean, it's literally written on our heart. It's the first thing we know. Before we can even communicate outwardly, we communicate inwardly. It's like, oh, what does that hurt? Oh, check it out. And, you know, it's like all these things that are going on inside your own mind. It's not even your own thoughts. It's like there's another entity speaking it out. It's your spiritual self.
Yeah, what is that?
Don't know. Nobody really knows, but I have a feeling that that itself is your spirit. Your soul is your mind. It's the seat of the spirit. And the body is the house, the temple. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know, you have to discern everything. Hang on, I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. There's issues with my Discord right now.
Yeah, we're getting deep. We're getting deep here.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the appropriate section for it. We do have other sections for this, like philosophy and religious sections and all that other stuff. Because, I mean, this is supposed to be relegated for the flat earth debate. That's why I said a lot of people don't like where I go with why are they doing this? Because people have different faiths, right? And I'm not well versed in their faith to be inclusive, because the book that I learned from, the knowledge base, the foundation of knowledge that I learned from, says not to do that, not to mix the other traditions. So
Real life is a far better teacher.
Yep.
The experiences you have, the feelings that you have, like you were saying about not being able to, like it is far easier with the unspoken word. Feel things. I don't know how to say this. It's hard to put it into words. But there is something greater. That much is obvious to me. Personally.
And when you're lied to, it hurts your spirit. It hurts yourself inside. You feel betrayed. Right? When you discover that you've been lied to, it happens. Everybody has gone through it whenever they've discovered that they've been lied to about something that they've held dear to be the truth. It's like cognitive dissonance kicking in, you know? I mean, we see it all the time with flat earthers debating globe earthers, and the globe earthers realizing that they're going off the word of a Jesuit or a Freemason.
Yeah, it's a subjective experience. I think everybody remembers the day that they sort of came over to flat Earth, realizing that everything around them was a lie. And I suppose the second question out of your mouth after that is why. And so you start researching or thinking about why they would do something like that. Like I went into a forum, there was a flat earth thread, and I thought it was the most ridiculous thing I ever seen. And within 24 hours of research, I didn't sleep that night. I was something else. I was somebody else. My mind was completely different. It was open to everything. You know, it's just like the world wasn't what it used to be. You know, I think everybody remembers that moment.
The veil was lifted from your eyes.
Yeah. Scales dropped off, bro.
And that only happened because you had a burning desire to figure out the truth, to figure out what this is all about.
Yeah,
exactly. A lot of people don't have that burning desire. That's what I'm talking about. It takes what kind of a person does it take to, live their life without ever wondering the truth?
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. That is a good question. I suppose in this day and age, we can take time to ponder. Whereas in earlier times, people had to work. They had to send the kids to work. Otherwise, you fucking starve. This day and age, we're more privileged, so we can take the time to think about these kind of things, which is a good thing.
Reality is far stranger than fiction.
Oh, far, bro.
See, it's almost like this. Whatever a person holds dear as a personal belief system becomes their reality. Now, this is kind of pseudo magical, right? So, like, say for instance, somebody has an idea and they put it down in a book, in a series in a book, and it becomes a hit series, right? And everybody starts reading it, almost like that Zeitgeist book that came out, or movie or whatever the hell it was. It came out, and then all of a sudden it swept to where it thrived in the underculture and it was disseminated up through the music and media and everything, and it became reality, even though it's a false reality. You know what I mean? It's like one of these things to where whatever man holds true, he will create laws to justify what he holds true to be true. So, like, it's a comedy. It's laughable. So it's
life.
I mean, that's why we have we
is.
have to be careful.
Yeah, it is definitely
with the doctrines.
Yeah, I don't think we should take it too seriously. I mean, I know that sounds bad, but I don't think it's worth worrying about. You have to lose yourself to find yourself. Embrace your your inevitability of your own demise in order to really start living. Well, that's kind of true.
Yeah, and the thing is the more you research and the more you look into things, you realize that we've been lied to about everything, even history. History is what? It's a quote from Napoleon: history is just an agreed upon lie.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
And if you don't know your history, you're doomed to repeat it.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, no, I agree. So I noticed number 2 left us. Maybe he's went back to Jazz Panda for a more stimulating conversation about the flat Earth.
You know, it was kind of suspect. He said he was a 3-point participant in VC verified. And I think he's been here longer than I have, but he's not a verified globe earther or a ball earther or a flat earther or anything like that. So it's like,
yeah,
I don't think he
he's
participates very much.
he's back in on his third account, but he's made the mistake of having multiple accounts and leaving, and he keeps resetting himself to zero by doing this. It'd be better just to stay on one account and get involved and bring people back from James if he wants to reenact the server or reinvigorate the server. Yeah, that's what it's for. That's definitely what it's for. Hopefully, he'll bring some good fish back. That's what I'm hoping.
I don't know about you, but see Jim's voice. See when Jim starts speaking within 20 seconds, I feel sick, bro. I mean, I mean, I don't hate Jim, but man, that man sounds pompous, pretentious. Fucking, oh my god, it annoys us. It sickens my shit, as we say.
I don't even know that fake. I don't even know that fake mammal pandas. You know, there's a theory that they're fake because they've never been seen in the wild. They've only been seen in captivity. Perhaps they're political prisoners that are told you need to dress up like this and we're going to make you mute. And if you don't do what we ask, we're going to tase you again and you're going to be like knocked out and you're going to sleep for, 23 hours a day. So they're always doped up on whatever the heroin or whatever it is, fentanyl. You know what I mean? Some even said, "Oh, they're midgets in bear suits." But yeah, I've never met Jim Panda either. Jim Panda, whatever.
You're lucky. I tell you, you're lucky. You will know within the first 2 minutes of meeting him that you wish you never did.
Did it seem like to me like he was kind of hinting, hey, over there it's better than over here?
Yeah, trying to get people over there. Get traffic, footfall. No, thank you, dude. I'd rather just sit here and talk about fucking aliens, God, flat Earth, drinking, star signs, cusps, things like that.
Oh, I just brought up the star sign and cusp to trigger Vlad.
Vlad's not. He's not going to sleep well tonight.
I can't believe he said he was a Pisces. That's clearly not right. Do the walk. Do the star walk.
Doesn't happen, dude. This doesn't happen. It's a chart.
It can't happen, dude.
It's a fucking chart. Anything can happen in a chart, sir.
But where's the annual parallax that we should see in the night sky? We don't.
Yeah, it bugs me.
Almost like it's just rotating above the dirt because Earth means dirt.
Is that what it means? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Soil.
From the dirt you came, and from the dirt you shall return.
Yeah. Basically saying no one gets off, no one leaves. So when they say, "Oh yeah, you know, we went to the moon," no, you didn't.
But we did. Trust us. We're NASA.
Yeah, I don't believe paper clips.
Hello, Mickey. Hello, Walt. Ooh.
Werner von Braun. Or Braun, whatever his fucking name was.
Von Braun, like the coffee maker, Braun. But see, the thing is a lot of people don't even know the meaning of the words that they're using, like the root of the language. It's like the roots have been cut.
Yeah, I've said this countless times. They need to start, or we need to start teaching our children Latin again, and let them understand the full use of words and the implications of what we say, even simply on an introduction when you introduce yourself to someone else, when you give yourself by name and stuff like that, and it's all done through Latin and law. Yeah, we need to put that back because people don't understand what we're actually saying at all.
You know, in a way, I'm kind of glad I've never been blessed with children, especially the way that the schools are right now, and the fact that at least here in the States, they have to go to school. You can be like locked up for or banged up or whatever it is, gaffed up for not having them go to school. It's called like child endangerment or something like that. It's like even though you're teaching the children what they really need to know to get by in life, you know what I mean? It's like, why does the government want to step in? And the other thing is the education board is not government. It's a separate entity. It's a separate artificial persons. It's a corporation. And at the head, you have a president. That's why he's called the CEO, Chief Executive Officer, or she. And then you have vice president, and then you have superintendent and supervisor of districts and all that stuff. The other thing, too, is district is not correct. District is a district of Rome, not states. But that's just, I think that's just here in the U.S. But
Oh, they use different names for it. Different parts of countries, different countries. But yeah, it's very fucking what do you call it? Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Like you have districts.
Yep. And then FEMA districts and all that other stuff. It's like, I guess you could even call them areas.
Well, they're using districts. That's as well use that. It's like,
But you know what that old adage is? When in Rome, do as the Romans. Rabbits in Livestream too. So are there any ball earthers in the house? Any ballers? Anyone? Guess not.
I'll pretend for you.
So, Curly.
Mama said it was round. That's why it's round. Because Mama said.
5e. 50. Oh.
Hmm?
No, I'm just reading off people's names and they leave.
Bong Sao.
Damn, I'm in a tight spot. Skedaddle. Skadoosh. Yeah, time to skadoosh. Over there in Canada, it's time to skadoosh and the skidoo.
Skedaddle.
And don't forget Gary Gnu. Remember that? Get the Gnu's from Gary Gnu. Remember that? Fucking hilarious. Oh man, good one. Sesame Street or Electric Company or something from back in the day.
Oh,
it was fucking hilarious, bro. I have to find that. I'll have to find one of those. I have to find a video of that somewhere and fucking post it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse. My lighter.
That's so fucking gay.
I know it is, but I try not to wreck it.
what does okay mean?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to mean. What do you want it to mean?
First of all, it's an acronym.
Fucking words, bro.
Means okie dokie.
But what does okie mean?
Okie
means zero.
You know, like
what does
like,
dokie mean?
Yeah,
Doki
it means
doki
like,
panic.
it means it's
It's Japanese for stupid, I guess. I don't know.
well, it means like what, you know what I mean?
Hillbilly?
Okay, it's
Redneck?
okay. It's
See, that's what I mean. The words that we say, we don't really know. It's like, okay, well, what does okay mean? I mean, these are the things that
Doesn't it
really
mean-
keep me up at night.
You know what nice means? It means fucking ignorant.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't
next
it
time
mean
you're nice,
zero
to somebody, remember that.
Yeah.
Isn't it zero
guess.
killed? I always thought it was zero killed on the way back from a flight mission.
Mm-hmm. Right. Nice. I think that's nice.
Hey, we did okay, man.
Yeah, we did okay.
We'll just change history. It's all right. They won't remember.
We pretty much went there and played patty cake.
Yeah,
Had a patty cake war. It was a cat's game. We went to the Alamo to play tic-tac-toe.
You want to see something interesting? Look up the etymological root for experiment. That'll blow your fucking mind.
Oh, I
Is it
looked
like
up what
witchcraft?
vodka is as well.
What's that?
It means pertaining to a cow, and that's where they get that one.
Yeah, Baca, yeah. Like
Yeah.
Vacaville.
Yeah.
There's a town called Vacaville near here.
And kind of like that V word, that's literally a Latin word.
Steer.
Spelled the
Steer,
same,
right?
pronounced the same. No, it means poisonous, noxious, sticky fluid, usually pertaining to the liquid venom of a snake.
Ah, that explains a lot.
And the hypodermic needle is modeled after the thing.
So are the patches. So are those stick-on, whatever you call them, backs things.
The stickers?
Seen that?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the sticker?
Yeah.
If you look up
Transdermal.
the entomological study of the word sticker,
Oh,
you'll
really?
find out that it means pertaining to a cow or of a cow. You're not a cow. They call you chattel. They call you goyim.
Well, yeah, chattel is basically human cattle, yeah.
Yeah. And see, if you look up in Black's Law what cattle is,
Something
It's
you own.
something to be used for labor or food. And a lot of people call their children kids. They're children, not kids. Kids are something to be derived from food or labor. They're not food. So if anything, they're a person, because a person can be used for food, labor, and sport. That's the big thing, is sport. And then they go, oh, look at the goats playing soccer, you know, they're sporting. It's like, no, they're not. They're just headbutting the ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They drink their
Dogs
own
don't
piss.
sport, they war. Yeah.
They
Like
drink their own
dogs, they don't. Dogs might like go and run after a frisbee and all that, but it's not a sport. They're not in competition over it.
They do it because it makes you happy. That's why they do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Animals do things for your pleasure, basically. Well, most of them do. I'm sure a tiger's not thinking about you when he's chasing you down, but you know, maybe swallowing you. But you know, it's different with every animal and all that. I find cats to be fascinating.
I think cats are assholes.
I give them, like, they're a lot smarter than I ever gave them credit for. I used to think they were dumb, you know, but they're not. They're actually very, very, very smart and very crafty. Patient
Cats are jerks.
That's why I like them.
They're assholes.
Yep. That's true.
Thing I really don't like about cats is they'll sit there and they'll put their butt. Oh, but they lick their butt. Yeah. And their paws are like covered in litter and stuff, and they sit there where you prepare food.
Mm-hmm.
And then clean themselves where you prepare food, right? It's like, dude, now I gotta sanitize everything.
I know. I mean, it's what it is. You get used to it.
It's like, I just ate a turd and I'm gonna come kiss. I just ate a bunch of cat turds. I'm gonna come kiss you on the face.
There's a lot more than you think you do, but I can't prove that. You know what I mean? There's probably a lot more shit in your food than you think there is, but regardless, you know. I don't think that shit is as toxic as they want you to believe it is, but then again, I'm not going to eat it just to find out either.
Well, okay, E. coli, for instance. You know where E. coli is found? Like humans, we have like different kinds of bacteria in our body, right? But a dog only has one kind of bacteria, E. coli. That's why they're so clean. That's why their mouths are so clean, because they only have E. coli.
It's a sanitizer, basically.
Well, no, it's a monoculture. There's only one thing surviving, so you can't get a staph infection.
Is that why their vitamin K is so important to them?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, you know where to get vitamin K from naturally?
I forget. It's a kale or something.
It's a product called natto. It's basically fermented beans. It's like Japanese natto. No, not bean curd. It's just fermented beans,
malto.
like
Talk about. I know you're talking about.
Like snotty beans, slimy beans, or whatever it is. Yeah. I can't stomach it myself.
No, I've never tried it, but I've heard of it.
But it's got it's the good kind of vitamin K where it's got the lipid, the one that you can buy as a supplement. There's no lipid attachment, so your body's not actually utilizing it. The lipid is needed to stick. Without the oil, it doesn't stick.
Makes sense.
And did you know that vitamin C is lethal if you consume enough of it?
Yeah, that's the reason why it kills germs and bacteria. That's why they put it in everything. That's why it's in Kool-Aid. So, if it wasn't in Kool-Aid, kids would probably get sick from drinking it.
Yeah.
Because the sugar content and the crap they put in the sugar, processing the sugar, they have to put vitamin C in it.
Well, the sugar is one thing, but that red food coloring is something completely different.
Well, yeah.
There's been a couple experiments where people have taken like celery stalks and stuck it in different food colorings, and then they've taken that red food dye and put it in the water, and the celery stalk wilted and died. All the other ones, it grew and started having the colors in the veins, but it would not absorb the red. And what was the color of all the suckers back in the day? Red. Where do we get the red? From a bug that lives on a cactus.
I know it's weird, right?
Yummy. Yummy.
Well, if it wasn't for bugs, we'd all be dead. We wouldn't be able to eat. We wouldn't be able to do nothing. We'd
Yeah,
all
but I'm
get.
saying that
We'd
red
all be a
food coloring is
massive
toxic
sore.
itself.
We'd be. You know what I mean? Because if the bugs
Yeah,
didn't
but
eat all the skin cells off of us, we'd be gross.
well, without fungus, there'd be no bread. Well, there would be
True.
bread, but it'd be like
There wouldn't be money.
tortillas.
Yeah, if it wasn't for bugs, if it wasn't for bugs puking and shitting, we wouldn't have honey and all kinds of things. Yeah, like our body. Yeah, like if you really think about it, we are completely dependent on insects. You really think about
However,
it.
Monsanto took the E. coli, genetically modified it, and created a ferment from it. And from that ferment, I can't remember exactly what they put in it, but they created a ferment, and the after product was an artificial sweetener called aspartame.
Mm-hmm. From pigs, right?
E. coli.
Taste some worms.
Modified E. coli.
That's
I don't know what they crossed it with.
That's crazy.
And now, well, Monsanto, right? They're the ones that has stock on all the seed crops.
Has anybody noticed that anytime anybody gets sick, they just have the C? That there's no such thing as a cold or a flu anymore.
Oh, I know.
Isn't that kind of fucking weird?
No. In fact,
Yeah,
2019, or no, excuse me, 2018, I was in jail and I got this really bad jail crud, right? I mean, it was bad. I could hardly breathe. And then I got out and, well, in 2019, I got like real sick around November. And then it's around the same time that all that other stuff was going off over there on, the Panda area. And I'm like, nah, that's just a coincidence. And then it's the same symptoms. And I'm just like, it's not what people think it is. And I even made a couple videos and it got taken down on YouTube. So I know about YouTube censorizations.
Yeah, I do too. I've had my shit pulled.
I mean, no reason for it, just deleted. And it's just sitting there. Video was deleted. It's like, well, then it shouldn't even be there if it was deleted. Go to
Randy.
find out the reason why, and it doesn't give a reason why.
Randy, there's rolling papers in the can. Sorry.
Nice. Rabbits are drinking the water that I put out for them.
Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Oh, you mean you're giving the water, you're not hurting them.
Yeah. No, I'm in the desert, and
I was
these
gonna say-
rabbits, they're always over
Well, I
here
know
eating the
people have
beans that
lots of
fall off
rabbits.
the mesquite.
Yeah.
And there's no water around for them, and I can't just put water on the ground because it'll disappear within like 15 minutes. So I have a little pan out there, and for the longest time they weren't doing anything. Now one found it, and he's like, "Ooh, water, cool water for my parched lips."
Yeah.
Yeah, I take care of you guys. When there ain't no mesquite beans there, I give you guys birdseed, don't I? But you got to share with the quail.
Problem is that I feed the fucking birds and the rats come. I gotta kill the rats.
Oh, well, you need to get yourself a couple of these wild birds that we have out here called roadrunners.
Yeah, where do you
Because
get
when you have mice, you attract the snakes.
Talking about a killdeer?
And
Isn't that what
Huh?
they call them? Killdeer? Isn't that what it is?
no,
called a killdeer?
they're it's a bird.
I know, but I believe that. I'm pretty sure they call it a killdeer out here in the States. It's a
I
roadrunner,
don't
but they
know.
call it a killdeer. It's a nickname for it, I guess.
There's a couple different species of roadrunner too. You have a bigger one and a smaller one. Anyways, because the rats will attract the snakes, right? And then the roadrunners will eat the snakes.
Right.
So, but then again, I don't think you
I don't
guys
worry about
have.
snakes because there's turkeys around here, so turkeys usually take care of that problem.
Yeah, you might have like different flora
Turkeys are
and
mean.
fauna.
Yeah, I think I do. I live in California, so.
Well, California's state bird is the roadrunner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Benicia used to be the capital, too.
And it's the North American cuckoo bird. But yeah, head to the high desert.
Oh, yeah, I've been out
plenty
there.
of roadrunners. Plenty of roadrunners.
Oh, yeah, I've been around. I know what you're talking about. I know what a river is. I'm just basically just kind of around. Sorry.
I know.
I'm an old guy, so I know things, and I try to like match it up in my head and figure it out. It's not always directed. It's always just kind of like off the top of my head shit. You know what I mean?
I know you've forgotten more than I've known.
No, yeah, more than likely I forgot. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, more like deliberately forgotten. Yeah, something like that.
Well, my grandfather used to say, "What the hell are you talking about, Josh? I forgot more shit than you'll ever learn." I was like, "Huh?"
I'm gonna cut out of here,
He's
guys.
like, "All right."
I'm gonna go over to
All right.
another station. I will talk to y'all later.
All right.
Night.
Yeah, so I proved my grandfather wrong. I go, "Okay, well, what do you know about growing marijuana?" He says, "Not a thing." And I go, "See, I forgot more about growing marijuana than you know." Oh, it's getting nice and warm. Speaking of, you know how great it is to just go down to the store and pick up a joint for like $5.
Yeah, I know, right? Can't do that here in Australia.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Sounds like you just smoked that $5 joint all in one go.
No, I just took a puff. Just relit it. Dang. I hear a roadrunner right now. It's going. Sounds like a raptor from Jurassic Park. They would have you believe that they are the raptor. Like those dinosaurs didn't really exist like you said. They're just dragons. But a dragon is mythological. Exactly. So is the dinosaur. So if you go back on that one dictionary or encyclopedia or whatever it is that was written before 1881, it will say that there's no mention of the word dinosaur, but there's plenty of mentions of dragon, and part of the definition of dragon became the definition of dinosaur.
Terrible lizard.
Yep. Great and fierce, terrible lizard. And then they have that one in Komodo.
The Komodo dragon.
Yeah. And it's just a giant like goanna monitor.
Yeah, and it's got like poisonous saliva.
Well, it's not
It's as
really
big as a car.
poisonous. It's just really dirty. I mean, the Gila monster that's out here where I'm at, that thing's poisonous.
Yeah.
Like if it bites you, it like seeps venom down from its teeth. It'll take down a deer. But like the monitor or the Komodo dragon is so big that it just chomps down on you, and if you happen to get away, you'll die from like blood poisoning.
Yeah.
And then they'll like track you down, and then they'll consume you because they're so big. I mean, these things feed on like horses and stuff.
Yeah. And that sounds like a dragon. I guess you can exaggerate that into a dragon, but it's not really a terrible lizard, is it? It's kind of
Right. Well, you know how they keep
killable.
saying, "Oh, well, the country that starts with the C and ends with an A, and it's not Canada, is the Great Paper Dragon." It's like, idiots! Don't you know that dragons breathe fire? All right, I got lots of seeds from these little flowers here. Sweet.
Before I was a flat earther, I was like, dragons are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are dragons, right? Right, right. And that led to flat earth. Right, right. It
You know where mine started?
2014. Yeah.
2009, I started researching corporate logos and the power that resides behind them.
Yep, same. It's in California. Yeah. Yeah, that's when YouTube just came out, right? Like it was still, fresh and
Yep.
raw. And
Yeah, but a lot
everything
of the stuff I found out wasn't even YouTube videos. It was actual research and books and all that other stuff, and like finding out, why this Mazda symbol, for instance, or this Toyota symbol. How come it has its roots over here, and how come it has its roots in this, and it's all Zen and Trinity, and for like Mitsubishi and all. It's just like, and then Subaru. Oh, what's Subaru? Oh, it's Star Child. It's huh?
it's just a cool name for a car. Don't worry about it. Just drive it. It's awesome. Wow.
And then at the time,
Saturn, guys. It's Saturn.
yeah, at the time I looked at Taco Bell, right? Because I was getting ready to eat something from Taco Bell, and I immediately stopped, turned around, and went home after I saw the Taco Bell sign, and the brim of the bell was a 6, and it's a bell, right? For whom the bell tolls. And the brim was a 6, and the bell knocker was no, it was a reptile's eye, like a serpent's eye. And then the building was in the shape of a cube, and I'm just like, how can you not see that, guys? Then everybody complains, oh yeah, you eat at Taco Bell and you're gonna have explosive diarrhea, right? It's like you're having that reaction for a reason. It's not because the food is working, it's because your body's trying to get rid of it because it's not food.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be there, get it out.
Yeah, it was really good though. Like Taco Bell. I used to eat there like all the time lunch. The soft, the soft and hard taco that they had going. I was 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, if you want to have a bad time, mix Kentucky bourbon with tequila. You're gonna have the Alamo in your gut.
Oh.
If you want to have a bad time.
Good times, good times.
Kebabs are really bad for me. Kebabs just don't sit well, sir. Every time I have a kebab, oh my god.
Yeah. Well, what meat are they using? That's the thing.
The lamb
How old
processed
is
lamb.
it?
How old is it? It's been sitting in the freezer for like fucking 2.5 years.
Yeah. And it's processed lamb, probably with floor scrapings and some dung
Yeah.
for filler. It's like, yeah, I love a Greek gyro or whatever it is, but dang it, why can't I just get like a whole leg of lamb just for myself, you know, fresh?
It's not proper fucking meat. It's just I just noticed that this is the only thing that gives me the skits, bro. The kebabs, man.
That's not fair. A whole leg of lamb for just yourself. I could have ate some of that, would you?
Well, if you're over here for Passover, you could have.
No, I didn't interject on the other guy either. I'm Greek. I love lamb. Some of my friends are like, well, I have Greek in me. I'm not fully Greek. Some of my friends are just like, ugh, like they don't even
The
want to give
lamb's
it a
good.
try.
It's
I know.
scrumdiddlyumptious. It's like, yeah, but it's a lamb. And then some people are complaining, it's like, you shouldn't be killing sheep for the wool. It's like, you don't kill the sheep for the wool, you shave the sheep because it's the summertime and they got a big afro, and you know, you're actually helping them out to help them stay cool so they're not overheating and dying from heat stroke. Plus you get wool from it. You know, it's like,
Right. We don't kill sheep for the wool. We kill it for the meat. Right.
mm-hmm. And those are usually yearlings, otherwise it gets too tough. The mutton.
Yeah. Then you use it for the wool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat kebabs anymore. They look weird when I see them. It's like, nah, it doesn't even look like real meat. It doesn't taste like real meat.
Like, see, I think you guys have kebabs under a different, like, shawarma type thing. Like here in the States, when we do kebabs, we take like chunks of steak and onion and like mushrooms and whatnot and bell peppers and like put it on a skewer and then bake it over a charcoal fire, get it all nice and crispy, and then eat it. Oh, it's good. Is that what you mean by kebabs, or do you mean like a shawarma where it's a big chunk of meat and they cut off the chunk of meat?
That one, yeah, where they slice it
Okay.
off.
That one.
I don't. That looked weird. It's like, now let's go over there to that real.
Yes.
Try Japanese style kebabs, guys.
It's your body. Your body's just
shish kebab.
Yeah.
And the big skewer thing, it's not good.
Yeah.
It runs through you like water. It's just meh.
Like shit through a tin horn.
Exactly.
There's probably a lot of oil content too, eh?
Yeah.
A lot of fat.
I know it's not good for you, but it's just like sometimes you just want a big, dirty, greasy kebab, and it's
That's good for you.
It's,
Sugar, sugar's not good for you.
scrape
Oh,
it off.
this is going to trigger people. I know it, but meat itself is carcinogenic.
I won't eat it unless I kill it, personally.
Yeah, I believe that's a good practice. If you're going to eat meat, you need to take the life of the animal and give thanks to it.
Agreed.
Apple cider vinegar is
Say a prayer over it.
counter carcinogenic. Apple cider vinegar is cancerogenic. If you have like a tablespoon a day with some syrup every day, it's very healthy.
Yeah, I make my own.
And cancer can't thrive in a high alkaline environment. So if you increase the alkaline in your blood content, it won't give a chance for cancer to grow.
The best way to increase your blood alkalinity is eating bitter herbs, bitter greens like garlic greens, chives, green onions, parsley, mint, things like that. A lot of people will try doing the alchemy of drinking alkaline water. That's just alchemy. You're trying to create something that's not an equivalent exchange because it's garbage in, garbage out. And if you're just drinking the water to try to make everything soluble, that water is going to foam up. It's going to turn acidic and go into the rest of your blood because it doesn't really help. chances are that the tap water that's running out of your tap is got more alkalinity in it than the bottled alkaline water that people buy. And I've told my grandmother this, and she just, I don't believe it. This one tastes better. And I go, yeah, because it's not, river water. But watch, I'll test this water. See, this is above 12 on the alkali scale, where that was right there on like 9.5, 10. So it's like,
Yeah, I have a mega home distiller, man. It's been my favorite purchase for the last 5 years. Thing is awesome.
Nice. I got a reverse osmosis. I got to change the filters here in the next year. But yeah, I mean, if you're already getting water in, why pay for bottled water and you have no idea what the flavorings and the minerals they add for flavor are? I mean, if you want, you could sit there and buy some limestone and throw the limestone in some water that you distilled, so it's got solids in it, so it doesn't leach that calcium from your body, because limestone is calcium, right? That way it's alkalized.
See, I
Go ahead.
personally don't. I don't buy into the whole leaching of leaching minerals from your body. You don't get your minerals from water. You get it from food.
I didn't mean to interject. I thought the other gentleman was done. I was just going to say my research on bottled water, and I'm not advocating buying it, is that the Fuji bottled water actually comes from an underground aquifer or something. Like it's the most honest one on the market, I think, is what
Yeah, the
my
artisanal.
research has concluded. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why it's so expensive.
No shit. An arm and half a leg. I'm not trying to sound snobbish, but no matter how much wealth or money I acquire or equity, I will always consider certain things way overpriced.
That's how people make money.
Excuse me.
Took an lower drag. Jesus, that Dewey must be getting done, bro.
Yeah,
I was just looking at
Elocho.
the ingredients for Fiji water. It's short. It's really small. Sorry. But yeah, so it's got bicarbonate, calcium, chloride, fluoride, magnesium, sodium, silica, sulfate. Total dissolved solids 210 milligrams. Total alkalinity 130 milligrams. pH 7.9.
So just right around neutral. 6.5 to 7 is neutral.
Still saw fluoride in there.
Yeah. Just to make it slightly alkali so it's not acidic. But when you boil water, it becomes alkali. And when you distill water and collect it, it's highly acidic. Because it's got a charge to it and it needs to equalize. So it tries to do that by ions, and you can actually put salt ions in it and it will not equalize. It'll make it more acidic, more corrosive. But if you go too alkali, again, that's called caustic, and that can be very bad too.
Yeah, I have water test strips. I use bicarbonate and make sure it's where it should be.
Is boiled water okay for you or nah?
It'll kill the pathogens. It won't get rid of the heavy, particles, but it'll kill pathogens and stuff. Be safe to drink.
Okay, this is something I learned in outdoor survival school when they had that in the school systems. They don't have it anymore. But when you're in a survival situation and you have a stream or a creek, do not drink the water from the stream or the creek. Instead, find a mud puddle.
Yeah.
it's far cleaner
Mhm.
because you don't know what's upstream. You can have like toxic spill. You can have animal that died in it, or beavers defecating in it. Then you'll get
Yeah.
that really bad bug.
Yeah, you just go about like 10 feet, 10, 15, 20 feet off of the bank, and just dig a hole, and the earth will just filter the water. You'll get a big muddy or like a, chocolate milk looking substance, but you leave it for about an hour, everything settles to the bottom, and you have perfectly clean water.
Yep.
Wow. Didn't know that.
And then like a solar distiller is one thing to always have with you, in your get out bag or hiking bag. I like to pack 2 big black plastic bags just because you can use it for solar distillers. You dig a hole, you have like a can or a cup, and you put that in the center, and you put all around it a bunch of green vegetation, and then you put the black plastic bag over the top of it, and you weigh it down with stones over all the corners and throw a little bit of dirt in the center. And underneath it, the water will condense from the vegetation and from the ground and then drip into the cup.
The beautiful thing about, it's still, people polluting. It's pollution, but we got water bottles, all over the place. You can walk 10 feet and find a water bottle, and you can actually turn those into water or solar distillers.
And you can even boil water in them too.
Yeah,
And
you can
I
make
highly
gas out of them too.
I highly
you-
recommend for the bug out people, or even if you're bugging in, just good item that better to have it not need it than need it not have it is life straws, purification tablets, and water can be purified with bleach, a small amount of bleach.
Compacted cereal bars that don't induce thirst are a good thing too. You can usually get them at Walmart for like, I think, $25, and one of those packs will suit you for 7 days of sustenance. That way you don't have to hunt or forage, especially if you're in an area like the desert where there's not much.
We've seen a lot of people lately have been they're taking going around and collecting plastics, and this is usually in third world countries that you see videos of them doing this, but they'll take in just pack full this, like, a huge boiler pot, and it's a pressure cooker, so they get it to an extreme heat and extreme pressure, and it actually extracts the petroleum from the plastic, and actually will run an engine with no
Actually,
change.
they have to frack it. They have to fractionally distillate it. So if you look at their setup, they
That's with
usually have
biodiesel.
2 double
That's with
boilers in it.
That's with biodiesel. I'm talking about making gas from plastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Pyrolyzing it.
All right, well,
The
we can
problem
agree to
is
disagree.
once it cools down, or after a certain amount of time, it'll solidify into like a gel. So they're talking about, well, maybe alcohol can help inhibit it, and like I've been watching these people pyrolyze plastic to make fuel from it, and
Is there anything
they say don't use HDPE.
Is there anything we can eat and drink that doesn't fucking kill us?
Say
Grow
what?
it yourself. Grow it yourself. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Looking at my backyard right now, man. And what I'd do without it.
Plastic bags and distill this and distill that. Can you just walk out into the country, live there forever, but just fucking...
That's my idea of paradise right there.
Yeah, mine too, bro.
Okay, we got a
fishing.
helicopter about ready to fly right over the house.
Yeah.
I mean, for crying out loud, they're not letting you gather water anymore. I mean, free water coming from God, from the sky, and they're saying, nope, you can't have that. What the fuck is that?
The helicopter flying right over the house.
He's looking for your water collection system.
You haven't violated the fart mandate, have you?
shit. Sorry.
The fart mandate. I hope none of you are breaking it. You can only pass wind between 4 and 6 p.m. on a Thursday or a Tuesday. The fart mandate. You can only pass wind between 4 and 6 p.m. on a Thursday or a Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't fear, man.
Gosh.
Come and get it.
Just because they tell you can't do something doesn't mean you can't do it. You don't do it.
Oh, it pushes me to do it.
Exactly.
Now you're just farting willy nilly all over the place. Great.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go eat
You
some
can't
beans right now.
breathe.
Damn it.
Right? That's next. Like, hey, you can't just breathe wherever you want. Go breathe over there where it's allowed.
I'm gonna
This air
cook some
is.
beans right now so I can cut some cheese.
I just made a grilled cheese with barbecue sauce.
Did you have to
I'm
cut
about
the
to eat
cheese?
it. Nah, it's melted. It's grilled.
Cheese.
Some ham. I don't have any pineapples, but that would be awesome.
I heard pineapples are really bad for you.
Oh no, they're good for you.
No. I like beans cold. Cold beans.
They're not so good if you're Hitler and you're where he is, because you got to pick one every day to go up your.
But no, I heard they're really acidic.
Oh no. So you put it on the pork, then you bake it on the ham leg, and then you bake it. You kind of let it kind of like caramelize and reduce to the
ham.
Sweet. Yeah, crispy.
Is that a kosher ham?
Oh yeah, it's just a ham leg.
There's no such thing.
Pig. I think it comes from a pig. Yeah, it's like.
Well, that's like
Well,
there's
you
a
know,
question.
man.
Javelina
It's
is not a pig. It's related to the pig, but it's not exactly a pig. But still, you're not supposed to eat it.
It's a ham
stink.
pig.
They're stink pigs. They stink.
Salty.
Ham is just rotted meat.
I love
Kinda like
fermenting
dry
stuff.
aged.
I ferment sauerkraut, kombucha, all kinds of different
yeah.
stuff.
I know, man. The Italians are pretty.
Okay, since you do the sauerkraut, try taking Napa cabbage and doing the same thing to it and adding a little chili paste, like chili garlic paste, like a little shot of sriracha, not a lot, but just a little, and letting that ferment until it's pickled lactose style, and then see how that
Kimchi?
tastes. It should, yes,
I like
a little
kimchi.
spicy. Oh yeah,
This
little
is why
spice.
men are better chefs than most than the women, because we love our stomachs, bro. We just do. We love them.
Well, the way to our heart is through our stomach, right?
Hey, that's the way it is.
Oh shit! Should I have not said that secret? Yeah, that's right, ladies. Cook.
Actually,
I
think men are the best cooks, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're feeling lazy.
Definitely better pitters.
Man, do you guys know any remedies, since we're talking remedy type stuff?
Remedy. For what?
Honey.
Arthritis? Yeah, cannabis.
And honey. Yep. Honey.
No help with the anxious?
I stick
You know,
honey in
if
my
you have like
coffee.
if you have a cut, you can put honey in the cut to keep it from getting infected.
Honey's good for you, right?
Yeah, honey works miracles.
Yeah.
Internally and externally.
Because I put honey in my coffee every morning. Instead of using
Oh,
sugar, I put honey. I hear it's good for you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's also got like
don't use sugar again. Yeah, honey.
added histamine benefits. Like especially if you take wild honey, and if you live in the country, there's going to be wild honey around you. If you have somebody that has a field, they're keeping bees, or they hire a
Yeah.
company to keep bees to pollinate the field, right? So wherever you have plants growing, you're going to have bees, and you just pay them, trade them some Babylonian coinage for some golden liquid.
Dude, I had proper honey out of the North
Shillings.
Pond. It was the nicest thing, man. The nicest thing. I mean, it's like it's not fuck this honey in a jar. See honey out of the actual nest. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the honey. I saw a recent study that was they were going through. You know, you get your orange honey, your clover honey, all these different. Long story short, they did this study and found out that they're all the same. Any label
all
you buy in
alfalfa,
the United
yeah.
States, you have to find it locally. You got to find it. You know, you buy it from the guy that's actually keeping the bees if you want what they're advertising.
Yeah, it's
The good
it's
stuff.
yeah, it's a different world.
And then you have to test the honey too by taking a match and dipping it in the honey and then striking it. If it strikes up and lights up, it's real honey. If it doesn't strike up, it's fake honey. They've been taking honey and adding a lot of high fructose corn syrup to it and antibiotics.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Same with syrup. They've been watering it down. There was a big syrup heist up here in Canada. I think it was over $1 million in total. And the barrels that they left behind so they wouldn't be discovered so fast, they just left barrels filled with water in replace of the syrup barrels they stole. So they have a little longer to get away with it. But yeah, the syrup market too is tainted.
Is birch syrup a thing there? I mean, is it somewhat big or just maple?
I've heard of the birch syrup. I haven't tried any personally, but I would love to.
Yeah,
I heard
I've
it tastes like wintergreen almost. It's got like
Yeah,
a
it's
hint of
not.
wintergreen.
It's supposedly not as sweet.
Hell's
Not
that?
as sweet as It's made from the birch tree, the sap of the birch tree.
The white birch.
Sorry, I thought you said
If I-
bird syrup. Bird. Okay.
If I understand correct, the birch syrup has more like more healing properties or qualities to it than the other maple syrup.
Yeah, not to mention less fruit or less sugar. Anyway, whatever that would be in it compared to maple. Anyway.
So I wonder what's going to happen with the blueberries because and all the berries this year or this next year because the drought. When there's drought, the berries don't like it.
Dude, everybody and their mom should be have their garage packed to the brim with food. I just can't say it enough. Start growing.
And people
I don't
will
care how
just keep living their
small.
life the way they've been doing
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
It's better to prepare and have and not need it than it is to be caught lacking.
They're gonna need it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. We're going to have a huge food shortage. I'm talking hundreds of thousands of people are gonna die. That's my opinion. But
that's the apocalypse right there, bro.
Yep.
How are people supposed to have food if people buy
actually,
food from the store?
And
Right?
they've dissolved the middle class, so people can't stockpile things. The
There's
lower
a
class, which
confusion.
majority of people don't have enough means to stockpile stuff to gather food. In some places, they've even made it illegal to stockpile foods.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that people get confused between Armageddon and what was it? The other one he said.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse. So apocalypse means a revealing of information, a revealing of knowledge. Armageddon is in reference to the suffering and the starving and nuclear and all that crap.
Well, Armageddon is about a war of Megiddo.
Yeah. Okay.
War in the
And,
desert.
apocalypse is supposed to translate to lifting of the veil, right? A revelation of information.
Yeah, apocalypse, also known as the Epic of the Ellipse, supposedly the Great Year, when everything is like the new age, the
unveiling.
supposed dawning of the age of Aquarius, when the sky rips apart. Everybody thinks that, they're all brainwashed to think, oh yeah, we're about ready to go into the age of Aquarius because that's what the astrology says. It's like, do we really know? Or do we only know what we've known in our lifetime and the lifetime of our grandfathers? Right? So we really don't know.
We haven't done too well with listening to what we're, taking other people's words for things up to this point. So,
I mean, it's just one of these things to where you have to think about things like that. Like, the Aquarius is supposed to be the water bearer, right? So what was the other time where the waters came down from heaven? The flood.
As in the days of Noah, so shall it be in the end of times of man, or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
and then the Greeks even had this idea of like every great year there'll be a destruction, usually a cataclysm or an eptopyresis or a mixture of both. Like
Yeah, but
last time
it's
it
not.
was both water and fire, and this time it'll be pure fire.
Yeah, it's not referring to the. It's not a reference to the water how it was destroyed. It was in reference to how people were behaving in light of the warning that Noah was giving them. And Noah
Yeah.
was telling them, warning them about the end coming, and people were just selling, buying, trading, carrying on, like
Given in marriage.
yeah, like doing, but yeah, progressing human, human, advancing human, whatever progression, all these ideas like they have today, right?
Yep. And see, here's the
Not even
thing. There's
minding
nothing new under the
God.
sun. I think they were way more advanced back then. That's why everything had to be destroyed. And then shortly after the flood, the knowledge was still there from oral tradition, from stories passed down. And you had this tower that was built, and then from the tower came the confusion of language and the cutting of the roots of the language, right? Not necessarily the root cutting, because that happened before the flood, but it's one and the same to where things were misconstrued. That's why, make no oaths. But your yeses be yeses and your noes be noes. I mean, just, these secret societies, they're oath takers.
Are they oath keepers?
They're not really keepers. They're keepers of their oath with fear of the penalties of pain of death.
Oh,
And
I
usually
think
what they'll
they're
do the
all
first time
liars.
is they'll either kill them or they'll ridicule them and destroy their credibility and their livelihood nationally, like on the world, like what they did with Johnny Depp, what they did with Bill Cosby, what they did with all of these stars that's been exposed and have fallen from grace, like Harvey Weinstein and all this stuff. Yeah, they are all doing it, and all of the stars are doing the same thing. It's the casting couch, right? We've always known about this. But the thing is now all of a sudden things are changing. Is it because those ones that were in the club decided to say, you know what, I'm not doing this anymore. This is wrong. And the higher ups are like, nope, you're going to continue to do this. And they might have said something to somebody and told a secret that they weren't supposed to tell. And so pain of death, of ridicule, you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison or, any of these other things. And then you're going to be hunted and wanted in prison. So you're going to be in a prison.
Yeah, same way the angels bound themselves with oaths, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that if
And there's no
anybody, so
statute of
that they all
limitations to
carry
oath.
it through. Yeah.
An oath has no statute of limitation.
Yeah, it's in the contract, right? It's like an agreement to do something. But with this binding, I was like, how can like I was like, what does that mean? How does an oath bind? Like
By
how does
implication.
swearing an oath, right? What does that mean? Right? Like, does that
By your
mean the
word,
other
by
angels?
your own
Yeah, but
implication.
is there a power enforce these things, right? Like a spiritual power that we don't have. Like we do things like if you break the oath, we're gonna kill you, or we threaten to do something bad, right? And we physically have to go out and do these things. But
Yeah,
wonder
they're
how
called
the angels.
principalities, but they're called principalities.
There must be. There must be. If you speak something out loud into the universe, you've bound yourself to that oath. Which is basically what they're doing.
Well,
That's what I mean. Like it's because if you're gonna say something, um, standing, you know that truth from this perspective, in this chain of logic, right? He said it. Therefore, this is something that
It's binding.
Yeah. Well, when you swear an oath, what happens is you erect a standard for yourself.
exactly, yeah.
so what is the people that are present there during the oath that it depends on?
Just
Yep.
Add to yourself.
They're all part of the same club, my guy. I mean, they're all part of the same club.
And in a way, your New Year's Eve resolutions would be like an oath you make to yourself. Like me, I made a New Year's Eve resolution one year to smoke more weed and buy more suits and more cologne, and I stuck to it, you know?
It's more of a resolution, eh?
Might not
An oath
have
is
much money,
something
but
that
he's got a
that
lot
if
of
you
nice
break,
suits.
yeah, an oath is something that if you break, there's serious
He's
consequences, right?
broke,
Like
but he looks
death.
great.
But you know,
Sorry, my
I thought-
guy. That's I just.
do you know why breaking an oath has serious consequences?
Yeah, because you're bound by your
Look,
word. You're a man of your word.
well, another reason, at least here on this plane of existence, right?
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, you're making an oath and you're passionate about it because it's something that you had an epiphany about. You realize something about your life, right? And so,
Yeah.
in a sense, you're trying to see yourself in the future. So this oath is bonding you to the future, and this future could be, I have to change this because if I'm on the path that I am, it's a destructive path that could potentially even in
Yep.
my life being forfeited. But what happens if you break that oath or ignore what you was cognizant of? There might be ramifications. Because the reason you paid attention to it is because you could see where that destructive path was headed.
Yeah.
There will be. There will be.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Binding to the future, like action that's about to be, you're about to take some action, and it's like you're binding yourself to that, committing to it. Just wondering.
Exactly.
You guys know what I've been here watching this morning?
What's what?
I'm watching this YouTube video. It's a Killer Priest live. Killer Priest is a rapper.
Yeah.
And Dave
Yeah, I know that
Weiss
guy.
is on it. And like this is the first time in like maybe a couple of years that I actually watched Dave Weiss. Like I've watched a lot of people and Taboo Conspiracy 1, 2, 3, and whatever he's up to now, like all this stuff, right? Like, but I stopped watching since I came here because I just rather talk to you guys. And they're censoring to hell everything that I say. So whenever I go back, I can't even remember who and what I was interested in. But that being said, I'm watching this live. It's like fucking 5 hours long. He's probably there for maybe 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And I'm just like, dude, like he has he has the green screen, he has the presentation, he has everything you would need to get through to someone. And what's scary is the response, the inability to actually take the information that's going on. Because what do here, what's happening there was the incredulity. Oh, it can't be flat. Like obviously it's round, and he kept saying a lot of religious things like the sphere is perfect. I'm like, oh man, these dudes are like heavy into it. Like Sphere is perfect, and that's why you can move space. Because sphere is the perfect shape, everything in the sky is spheres, and all of this, that, and the third. So it's just like, this is why Nathan Oakley was so amazing. Because the imagery, they just think you're trying to rebuild another nation.
Elijah, you're talking about
And that's not what I'm doing. Like, because imagine I did want that. Well, there's Dave. But what I wanted was proof. They didn't say, huh, you're saying there's no proof of this. There was no invitation about that. But it was a way to give them a perspective of another model. And he gave it to them in a sense. It's a reification thing. But they still was like, well, I'm not going to go with that. I'm going to go with what makes sense. But what wasn't pointed out to them is the fact that they do have this belief and that what they think makes sense has no base in reality. There were no logical fallacies called out. It's just, I have a more critical eye because,
Yeah, it feels more like a spell, right? Than science or math.
I'm looking at people that I see as myself. My skin color, the lingo that I use.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, like, come on. It's heartbreaking that to hear.
Is Elijah breaking up?
That's looked up to people. I just have, even if they have no brain, but their brain is so.
Elijah, I think you're breaking up, man.
Are you breaking up?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have any headphones.
There we go.
Like these headphones are just like just headphones, no mic. But I was just saying it's sad to see that how indoctrinated someone can be. And instead of asking for proof for what they believe in, they just think, well, what you're saying is absurd. What I'm saying I believe in is obviously true. And so we're just exchanging why we believe in our own separate beliefs rather than saying, well, put belief to the side, it to be true.
Yep.
Which he did do. He did do a bit of that. It's just the guy was like so indoctrinated, man. I was like, because they're into the whole. They think that's all happening in a vacuum.
Yeah, they mistake knowledge or being smart with reciting the same thing. It's not intelligence, it's just the ability to remember and recite. Intelligence is the ability to figure things out.
Exactly. You could know the earth is flat, but if you don't know how to tie your shoes, you're going to have some problems.
Yeah. The guy said the word science maybe 1,000 times. And I'm like, dude doesn't even know what science. Well, I mean, science means to know knowledge, right? Like, but he's missing. Like, he's throwing that shit on everything. You know what I mean? Science
Yeah, it's
this,
his
science
religion.
that.
It's like a religion of these guys, the cult of science. They think math is the language of the universe.
Science is settled.
He was summoning a deity.
Yeah.
You're talking about David Weiss's latest appearance on a kind of mainstream show in America. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed that, bro. That was good.
Yeah.
Very, very professionally done by David. He had the green screen behind him, and when he mentioned the topic, he'd push a little button, and the little thing would come up on the screen behind him. That was brilliant.
So in full Fundy fashion, right? The guy said, well, the science of what I can see, when the sun goes next to the horizon and it's cut in half, the science tells you that half of it is missing. And I'm like, oh my God. And then, but Weiss was right there ready for it. He was like, you mean like in this, and this, and this, in this video? And he's like, yeah, like that. I was like, well, watch what happens. Watch what happens. And the video continues along, and we've all seen the video where the sun looks half, but then you zoom in on it, and then it's like over the horizon. It's no longer cut in half. And all he did was obfuscate to a new point. Instead of saying, well, I thought one thing, but this is different than what I thought. Let me slow down and assess where I'm at right now in this point in time with this point. No, it just, let me talk about something else.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
good?
what you're saying is interesting and all that, these optical illusions and whatnot. Go ahead, sorry, I'm rambling.
I saw a video of a guy using a sun filter to explain how you can't tell a size difference in the sun until you put a sun filter
Me
on.
too,
He
yeah.
holds up this little a filter, optics filter, and he says, now look at the sun. The sun looks really small, like tiny. So I'm wondering what would it look like if you did that while during a sunset? You would get the same material, and then see. But
Talking
then
about a
you see
Fresnel lens?
you see a different lens. Again, the sun. What would the sun look like then?
Yeah, I just posted screenshots from that video. Yeah, I wonder the same thing because I have video myself. I use the clouds to get the same effect, but I have yet to be able to recreate this while the sun is like, towards the horizon. I don't know why. Maybe I need like that kind of filter, whatever he just used. I would like
Are
to
you
see
guys
that.
talking about a Fresnel lens? It's like a gradient, a piece of plastic that's got a gradient on it. The old school projection televisions, the old big boxes, they have a big Fresnel lens inside of it. That's how they work.
That's what it is. It's like a sheet within a encasing in a box.
Yeah, you can get a couple of them for like $12 off eBay or Amazon or something like that.
Well, I think
They're not
that's
that
something no
expensive.
one's done. So there's an idea out there. Stand there, get a camera on a what's it called, a three-legged stick, stationary. Wait for watch the sunset when it goes all big and half.
Tripod.
And you need a tripod and then and then a special zoom. Like then whatever the new ones are.
That's what the ladies call me.
Once it looks like the sun is setting, yeah, zoom in with the lens over, so then you could like I don't know, at least make some angular perspective of what the shape and distance away from the horizon it is. Would be certainly something I haven't seen anyway.
Yeah, that's what the ladies call me, a tripod.
In your dreams, bro.
We're all tripod.
Tripodal.
Stabilizers, yeah.
Yeah, the science is settled, bro. It's flat.
Jeez. Tough crowd, eh?
He even brought up the Black Swan, right? And he did it well, even though he mentioned the oil rigs, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, whatever. No, it doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does because the point anyway. I mean, I guess when people say you shouldn't be able to zoom back into something if it's beyond something or behind something that's obstructing the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know how much more clear you have to say that, I guess. So I guess he said it clear enough. And the guy just says, that's because you don't know how big the earth is. And I'm just like, no, stupid. Like, listen, you're talking about all this geometry and all of this, like, but you're not looking at the actual geometry of the earth. You have no idea what's going on. And I'm like, why do people, it's so big, but things disappear.
What is the geometry of the earth like? Who knows, eh?
NASA knows. I mean, it's
I got
2009.
maybe one thing to say. I got something to say to everyone. The Earth's flat. God's watching you. God hears every thought in your fucking head. He's watching all of us. He knows everything we're fucking doing, and everything goes by the book. A big fucking god book. You don't want to be getting smashed over the head by being an ignorant piece of shit. Walking on this ground that everyone's died for. My ancestors, everyone else.
And space is a paradox.
There's a reason why you're here. There more than likely is a reason why you're here, and that's basically it.
To chew bubblegum and kick ass?
And
I'm all out of bubblegum?
Kick ass and chew
And there ain't no
bubblegum.
bubblegum left.
I'm all out of
Yeah.
ass.
I'm all out of gas.
Yeah, I mean it's absolutely obnoxious and it's crazy. I can't tell you how many times I sat and gone, Jesus, I actually believe that shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blaspheme there. But it's incredible what people believe. It's like, what?
You guys know where the term piss and vinegar came from? He's full of piss and vinegar. It came from the Romans, right? Because the Romans would use volcanic ash, urine, their own urine, and wine vinegar, and use their finger and rub it on their teeth, so they would have the cleanest teeth because, they were full of piss and vinegar.
Vinegar.
That's good to know.
I guess those were the first astronauts, eh?
Also known as vinegar.
I think the first astronauts are actually the psychonauts, the first ones that ate the mushroom and ate the cactus and seen some things that they shouldn't have.
Where's that guy? Where's the bloke who did the Penguins NASA stage comedy set and had his channel NASA Official? What was his name? The blonde-haired guy, the painter.
Simmons.
His channel was called NASA Official, and he's just
Math Powerland.
There we go.
Damn it, you got there first.
Go on, G.
Sorry, buddy.
Math Powerland. What the fuck is Math Powerland doing these days? Is he still got doing creating content?
Vinegar in his teeth.
Last time I checked,
we have
he
our
was just playing guitar badly. That's
Oh.
all I know.
Do we have our first?
He was
do we have our
massive
first
side.
Welsh flat earther? Is that a Welsh flat earth right here?
Yes, we certainly do. This is a proud South Walian from the Shire, down in South Wales, near Bristol.
Yeah. I hear it in your accent, man. That's cool. So you're a flat earth, are you?
In a way, yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
In which
Why?
way?
I'm not.
Is that crypto? Is that crypto there? Is that crypto here?
I'm skeptical, but I haven't gone and done a test for myself, and I accept that but I am a non-believer of mainstream science.
Okay, let's do it like
So
Spinal Tap. Crank it up to 11.
I'll take that.
On a
I'll
scale
take that
from
as a yes.
0.
Though.
On a scale from 0 to 10, 10 meaning a ball floating in space and 0 meaning flat continuous plane, where do you stand right now on that scale?
Literally being held up by an angel in the bottom corner. So my belief of the Minecraft chunk that we're living on is like the old. I like it. I think the deep below, the darkness, the bottom, and then waters above. And I think it's like super long distance, light density elements we can't reach.
You're
I think that all the stars and galaxies are projected out from one high point beyond the Arctic wall.
When they did
where
the
I think
super
maybe
deep
where
borehole?
Eden is, or where the Great Macon is, where they say in the Bible. I think it's like a projection.
What number was that again?
Space.
Can't super a number.
10, bro.
You're a flat earther. You
can't
just,
believe
yeah,
it.
just take time.
You're a
He's
5.
at about a 2.
Yeah.
All my shit comes from everything comes from one
Was that a
called
2?
a magnetic magnitude.
You're right, man.
Yeah,
You're in the right
can you
place.
assign a numerical value to that last paragraph?
1,455,000.
Like, okay, Did you understand the question? Like from 0 to 10, right? 0 being you feel like it's not a ball, and 10 being you feel like it is a ball. Like how do you feel like where a 5 or a 4 or a 6? Where are you on that scale?
It's 1000% not a flying ball. Yeah, I'll stand and say so. Yeah.
So is that a 0? Or is that more like a 2?
Yeah, that's the 0.
It's like a 1000%.
Right.
Was that the 0?
Is that a
1000%
0?
0. Yeah.
That was like a 000, I think.
One of us. One of us.
Sometimes you have to speak their language.
You know, this is like totally like off topic. But,
Hey, come
I
closer,
posted
Elijah.
I posted these pictures, right? But hello.
Hello.
I think you want to
Yeah.
start again. You were breaking
ahead,
up, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
you
posted
posted these pictures.
Yeah.
Was
It's
that
just
the
like,
0?
everyone's thought like, well, what makes the sky blue, right? But here's why I posted the picture. Because when you see those clouds, right, and then the sky is blue, like those were clouds. Like that was a cloudy night. It just so happened, well, not a cloudy night, but a cloudy it was like just after sunset, or maybe like 30 minutes or so after sunset. But the sky was still blue. And it got really cloudy, and there were multiple layers of clouds. But that blue layer that I was looking at was also the same layer that if you look at the white clouds, like, the bright layer, it's just bright white. But we call that clouds. But when I looked at it the other night, I was like, why are the clouds blue? Why are the clouds blue? What is the sky? What's blue?
I think that's the I don't think those clouds that's blue. I think that's the sky, yeah.
No,
You know
that's
what I
what I'm
just found
telling
out?
that's what I'm telling you. All of that was clouds.
I just found this out, yeah. When they dug that super deep borehole, I can't remember the name of it. It's over there, like one of those Russian projects, that super deep borehole that like they've got
Did
way
they see
hotter than
clouds in it?
Cola,
No,
super
they
deep
got
borehole.
yeah, that one. They got about 3.4 miles deep, and they experienced water where there
It's too
shouldn't have
hot.
been water. So that's like literally the waters beneath the earth.
No, they never. What
And they
I
wanted
looked
to
at
explain it
topic,
by,
it didn't reach water. It didn't reach
there were
water.
mirror
I've seen
or
that.
there were
I've
like
seen that. You're
crystals
lying,
there that melted. They said there was
bro.
crystals
That's
that
not.
melted
That's
and
not what
released the
happened.
water.
I don't think you guys get what I said though. To just move on the way you did just now. I don't think
Man,
you
you
guys
know,
are getting.
yeah.
I don't
And
think.
they're certainly not even talking to each other either. So I don't really know what's happening.
I totally agree.
I'm trying to
Well, I'm
figure out
gonna
what
start
the
talking to
blue thing
myself
is.
over here.
Hey, and Elijah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Right? Am I right?
Yes, you
all
are
I'm
right.
all,
Elijah, go
all
again.
all I'm saying is when you look at the like the pic. Well, I just took the pictures like midday today, right? That they look all gray, and it's like, oh yeah, that's a cloudy day. What I'm telling you is the night or the after sunset night that I took those pictures where the sky is still lit up. That sky was just as cloudy as the sky in the other pictures. That's what I'm saying. Like you look at the blue and you're like, no, well, that's just clear sky next to the darker portion that's clouds. I'm like, no, it was all clouds. Same as the other picture. And I'm like,
no,
why were the clouds blue? Is what I'm saying. It wasn't like, okay, if the moon were to go overhead in those other pictures, you wouldn't be able to see it because it was actually cloudy. But it was blue, is what I'm saying.
Elijah, it's
Like you
almost like
say clear blue sky, but it wasn't a
No,
clear blue sky. It was a
there's
cloudy blue sky.
There's just
there's
no
noble
blue
gases
clouds.
in the air, right?
Clouds ain't blue.
There's noble
well, what
gases
about
in
the
the air,
moon?
right? And the sun is supposed to be plasma. So if the sun is inside the airplane that we reside in, then would that plasma not excite the sky to glow that color? Perhaps it's one of these plasma discharge type things, which is why it would be that eerie blue.
But
Except for right now. And that's what's an issue for me. Like I'm trying to figure out, well, if that's the case, then why are the clouds bright? Oh, wait a minute. Are they white
wait,
right now? Because it's kind of like you know
Sun's
how
in a
you
different position.
well you know how
was
you
it? What was
get
it?
to no, seriously. What?
Go ahead. Was it blue when you looked at it with your eyes, like just like in the camera?
It was a lot bluer. The camera didn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I tried
Okay.
to change the light settings to capture exactly how I saw it.
All
But
right. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, so it was more pronounced. But I guess so. Looking at the clouds right now and the sun being overhead, like clouds are blue towards nighttime, could that be because the sun isn't whiting out the sky? When I say whiting out, you know how you have too intense of a white light and it's just white. You know what I mean?
No highlights. Yeah. No, it's not that. I think to me it looks like the moon might be illuminating it from the top, or something. But I don't think it's the highlights
I don't
from the
think
sun.
no. I'm saying the sky, right? How can I? Okay,
Or
so
maybe it's
there was
twilight,
some
like twilight.
in the daytime.
I mean, you know that twilight before daytime and after it sets.
Oh,
Maybe
you're
that's
talking. Okay, you're talking about. Yeah,
yeah.
but you're saying, well, it's twilight. I'm saying, yeah, okay, but what is? I'm not even asking what is that. I'm just thinking, well, if clouds make the sky white, no, they don't. That's what I'm saying. Because there are other instances in which the sky is cloudy, but the clouds aren't white. So I'm thinking, like, well, describe like how you have like a whiteout of where the light is so bright that like everything is just washed with white. That's kind of how I was seeing like the area. I was looking in the distance. I taken some photos a while ago, and I'm just taking photos of buildings in New York City and shit. And I'm like, why does it look so cloudy over there? It's a clear day outside, quote unquote, right? But there's this opacity, after a specific distance. And I'm like, is the sun whiting out the atmosphere? But when it's further, you can then see the blue and the orange and the red and the purple and all of these other colors when it's further away, which is the sunset. And but then again, you get clear blue skies during the day too. I don't know. I'm just
I
saying.
think it's all about locality. Like it's an air glow effect. Like the sun itself is what causes the sky to turn blue because of the plasma discharge coming off of it, right? And so like when the sun's directly overhead, there's not that, you don't see to the side of it and it's not approaching or going away. You're going to have brighter light. So it's going to be like, drowning out the color because of the intensity of it. Then as soon as it passes on, it starts getting more and more blue. Know what I mean? Regardless if the clouds are there or not, like unless they're like storm clouds where they're like so dark and heavy with ice that it's actually like purple. You know what I mean? Where it's about ready to start raining. Then, you're going to have light obfuscation because of the shadow of the water. But that's, that's kind of one of these things to where, what exactly is the sky? Like, why why does it appear?
And that's the only piece
I learned in physics. I learned in physics, bro. They teach you what UV light comes out of the sun, mixes with the atmosphere, which is made of mainly nitrogen, then carbon dioxide and oxygen. The UV rays bounce off the floor of the earth, but bounce back and hit the center spectrum, which is visible light, which is whatever certain degree of wave of what we see. And within that range is what color we see the sky. Because if a dog looked up in the sky, it would look black and gray. A human looks up in the sky, it's blue and white and gray and white. It's simple as that.
And then I saw this one like documentary or an interview of one of these researchers at Antarctica that like blew the whistle or had said something that he shouldn't have said. He said that there are two different researchers, two groups of scientists that were researching two different types of ice. They had the ice cap that they were researching and studying, and then they had another group that was studying what they called the sky ice. Like, so it's like a firmament that they were drilling into, that the whole sky is a part of, and they were able to get to a location where that came down to the ground, and they tried digging underneath it, and it kept going and going and going. So they're studying the ice around it and trying to drill into it to study that ice of it. And it's like a different kind of ice. It vaporizes, like it doesn't melt to like water. It's like dry ice, it just sublimates. And as far as they can tell, it's just made of air.
You have a link to that or something, or
I'm gonna have to find it. It's
find that
on.
somewhere?
I've seen it on YouTube. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Quick question: are there any other elements that we know of that go straight from solid to gas?
Did you cut
I'll
out?
take that as a no. Sorry?
No.
I think it's called evaporation.
Yeah, but normally it comes from a liquid, not from a solid. I know what it's called.
Oh, I see.
Gas, bro. Solid to gas. Gas to solid.
Yo, core series. I know the table of elements. There's 47 or 51, something like that, elements. Some of them they have to be kept at minus 200 degrees to stay solid. So the moment you take them out of the stable containment, they would evaporate, set on fire, liquidate, or just completely vaporize instantly. There's tons of elements to do
This is
that.
what I was asking about. So which ones do you know of that go straight from solid to gas?
Solid to gas. It's one of the extreme ones. I wouldn't know which element.
It doesn't really
I'm
happen in
sure there
nature
is
very
one.
much, but there are examples like
I
3D
have a book,
printers
like,
and air
no.
fresheners that do it.
Okay.
I posted the link to that video.
You're talking about
Chocolate.
pressurization, aren't you? We're not really.
It's called
Oh, yeah.
sublimation, I think.
You found it?
Is this it right here? Check it.
Also, you've seen the way they get metal to bend back into its original structure. Look, memory metal. Madness. We know everything about their elements.
Everything you know
Is it a British guy?
Me?
No, the guy that they're interviewing, because it was a British guy on the one that I saw that was telling them what they were studying.
Hey guys.
Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Hey Jen.
Hello, Jenny. Oh, is it?
Hello.
Hey everybody. So Elijah, I watched part of that video and you're trying to point out like a different type of cloud. Is that what you're wanting to discuss? Or you've been discussing rather? Because the reason why I've seen clouds, and I'm sure like everybody here have seen them, where they're, and I wish I could remember the video that they were referring to this, where it looks like an expired cloud, and it's just like kind of a little bit gray and like really small, and it looks withered. Does that make any sense? Please say it does.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean by that. See now, the clouds that you're talking about is like you see that cloud to the left in the thumbnail. That would be like that what you're describing, withered kind of cloud, doesn't look substantial, looks like ghastly, ghostly kind of. Um, but what I'm pointing out here is like if
You need
if
that mic discipline, brother. You're breaking up.
Yeah, it's bad, kind of.
oh sorry, is this better?
Well, you were going in and out. Hopefully, it's better.
Much better. Do whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
Do that.
yeah. I was saying like that. See the like the cloud to the left in the thumbnail. That's what you're describing. Yeah, a cloud that's kind of like it doesn't look substantial. It looks transparent, ghostly.
Yeah, it looks like it's been used up, kind of.
Yeah. But what I really was thinking about with this video is, okay, well, you have those other darker. They just look darker, right? Or gray. You have those clouds. Those are closer than the ones that are lit up, right? The ones that are lit up like are at a higher level than the ones that are more gray. And what I'm thinking is, okay, well, if the sun were actually setting around a ball, how would that be possible? Why would that be happening? Because the way I see it is over the plane, the light is just reaching the things that are at the highest points. It can't reach, everything. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like the sun is gonna light the top of a tree before it lights the bottom. In the same sense, it's lighting those clouds that are at the higher layer than level than it does those gray clouds. That can't happen with like the Earth spinning away from the sun, because I would just imagine the lower clouds being lit. I don't know.
Maybe it could because of the moon or something. Maybe the moon's lighting it.
No, because that day the moon was being chased by the sun, so the moon had already set a long time ago.
So, I think um, I think I know what time of the twilight that you're talking about, Elijah, where the clouds look lighter than what they maybe should be. Is that what you're kind of getting at?
This is about 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. That's probably the same for everybody.
Yeah, your mic's going in and out again.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like the 8 or 9 o'clock time.
Right.
Between 8 and 9 o'clock, which I think would be the same for everyone, at least, in the area I'm in, which is New York City. When I say area, I mean like, United
It's your mic
States.
right, bro. I just kidding.
Okay.
I think Elijah's saying that you wouldn't see that if it was a ball because what the clouds are pretty high.
Wow.
That's what you're saying, right, Elijah? And the light is hitting it. I mean, that's assuming you know
if the
that.
Earth is spinning away from the sun, then the clouds closest to the the line of sight to the sun would be the ones at the bottom, not the top.
There's no spinning.
Wow.
No spinning.
As the sun leaves and the sun
You know how they
sets,
show.
you can see.
Actually,
So if you listen a sec, I'll tell you why clouds are blue. Because when you watch a sunset, it's a certain distance away. It has to be far away enough, and you have to be on a higher rise position to look down and see. And that's when you see clouds around the sun. The sun is on its way and it's left your vicinity. So it's lighting up clouds in its own vicinity, but you could just see that there's atmosphere in the way of what you're seeing, and the color of the atmosphere is blue. So you're looking through more sky before you can see a cloud. So that's why there's a blue tinge to it. There we go.
Vicinity.
Well,
What do
I
they
was
call
gonna say first you have to be sure you know where the light is coming from. You know what's causing the light. You know whether it's the sun or. So I was gonna say it could be like a spotlight somewhere that you might not have been aware of. You know, like once you're sure you know where the light's coming from, then probably speculate.
vicinity? Fuck.
Word.
What's your number, bro? What vicinity?
I just thought it was weird that because the blue, how you think of a clear blue sky, well, that was like cotton candy, right? So like while you're like, well, those are the clouds, and then there's that blue in between. That's obviously the clear blue sky. Clear blue sky. I don't know about that because like I said, that all looked like clouds to me.
Yeah, so it's probably like the clouds that are higher up that right that's what you're saying.
I don't know
It's getting hit by
which
the
chat
light.
box do I look at? What chat box do I look at to see this picture? Sorry, what? Which one? What's it called?
Hashtag hashtag live stream voice text. But you gotta scroll up. 244.
So I don't think I have like an actual plate other than what I think is the sky and what I think are clouds is not as black and white as I
No,
thought, is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
those
That's
clouds
all.
look blue. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The clouds look blue.
But it's not just the clouds that you can identify as clouds that look blue. Like that whole sky is clouds. Like if you look, like I have a cloudy day right now. You know how if you think about a cloudy day, you'll have the darker clouds and then you'll just have this sheet of white on top of everything, right? So that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
You have those blue clouds and you have a sheet of blue on top of everything. But because I saw the sky go from clear to cloudy to it's about to rain, the only problem was why am I looking at clouds and it looks like it's a clear blue sky, but I know they're clouds.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So that yeah. So that dark blue are clouds. That's what you're saying.
It's all the whole sky is cloud. It's like a cloudy, it's like the sheet of white that's over the rest of the dark clouds, except it's not gray, it's blue. That's all I'm saying. Weird.
Yeah, like that photo you got on 230, right? The daytime
I
clouds.
can't say I've ever seen a freaking cloud that blue. That just looks crazy to me. That looks insane.
I mean, it can change pretty quick. I'm not saying it.
The
I'm not saying
cloud
it's not
itself?
clouds,
I've
but I'm
never
saying
seen a cloud that color. Never. As blue as the freaking sky could look, I've never seen that cloud look like that. That's crazy.
See, the last time I saw that, and I'll find the video, it's all happened last year around the same time, is this cloud. It's just like that one. If you look in the video, you'll see the lightning. It's like Meme has told me what they're called. There's certain clouds that just like have like a whole bunch of lightning within them. So it's kind of like that. But the whole sky was electric to the point where like I was seeing lightning and then all I could see was the sky get brighter, but I could no longer see like the lightning itself. That's another way I knew, well, it was clear, but now everything just seems misted over. It's all still blue. The went from clear to it doesn't look clear anymore. And it went from I can see all this lightning to I can't see the lightning anymore. I can just see the sky lighting up. But it's still blue. It looks clear blue. It was weird. It was beautiful.
They're pushing that alien stuff again. You might have seen
Big
something.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him talk
Might be
about it on
Project Blue
NPR
Beam.
last week.
Might be
They made
signs in the sky again. I see some weird ass clouds here too. That doesn't look natural, but I haven't seen a blue cloud yet.
Anyway, I didn't mean to kill the conversation. It wasn't.
So do we have any globers in here? I don't think so.
Globers.
I want to start making my way around to these shows. These same like they said, Dave Weiss is like the flat Earth. I don't know, but he got yeah, not maybe not. Well, kind of. Well, no, more like he was like if he was a rapper, he'd be at the top of the rap game. That's the kind of analogy. He said he's on top of the flat Earth game. And while that may be true, that's because we're not out trying to connect with them. We're talking to all these retards and shit. Like, and they think there's no one
Yeah,
else to talk.
he would
They
be the
don't know what's going.
mainstream version of that. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, they don't know what's going on. Like people don't understand the YouTube algorithm and why there only seems to be people like Dave Weiss who only them, know what they're talking about, and that there really is no other real flat earther out there. Like we need to do better at approaching these kinds of platforms so that people start hearing, oh shit, there are other people and they're making really good cases. But the thing that I want, the reason that I want us out there is because we're more geared towards what is logical fallacy sides and what is pseudoscience versus what is science. Because when dude on Killer Priest fucking platform said it's science like 1,000 times, my head wanted to explode. Like I wish Dave would have just said, "What do you think science is?" Well, what is natural science? Can you break it down? Like, there's no one out there asking that. So people continue to think, well, I'll have my thought process and you have your thought process. That's the difference between talking to Dave Weiss and talking to Nathan. It's like, well, you have that thought process and that thought process is just wrong, my friend. That's what I want people to know. It's not we had a conversation for 5 fucking hours and you could just go on thinking, well, I have my beliefs and you have your beliefs. Hell no. Hell no. I don't have belief. You have a belief. I just experience exactly what I'm telling you.
I believe in you. How's it going? I'm just kidding.
Is my mic still shit? I'm like literally hoping.
Were you talking about Killer Priest, the rapper?
Yeah, he has a podcast. See these
Talking to David
rappers.
Weiss?
God damn.
Oh, you didn't see? Hold on. I'm gonna share it with you right now. It's a good.
All
The
right.
video is 5 hours, but him talking to Dave Weiss is about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. and it was very good. I'm not shitting on Dave at all. Like, for the person that wants a replacement, dude has all of the gifts on like ready to go. As soon as you say something, you're like, oh, you think that's a sunset? Man, look at him zoom in. Rolling in, Bucko. He's good at that. But what he didn't, what I've yet to see was him show them how what they have is a religious belief instead of actual knowledge. That's what I think he failed to do. I didn't see the whole thing yet though, so I don't know. But I'm gonna post it right now.
Love all these rappers that want to get into this debate now. It's pretty funny.
Well, you know, that's not what I realized is that rappers are everywhere gatekeeping and pretending that they're the beacons of knowledge because they're in the game and they see what's going on. That's
Yep.
what they're all doing. They're all
Did you see when Ludacris addressed Flat Earth? That joke?
Oh, don't
Bruh.
I'm sure he
What
sounds
happened? What
how
he
he
say?
looks like a doofy giraffe.
Oh, what happened? What Ludacris said?
Instead of East Coast, West Coast, Crip blood beef, it's flat Earth, globe Earth beef. In the rap.
See, but that's what they wanted. That's what they want it to be, but it's not flat Earth, globe Earth, because that would
What did
mean the globe
Ludacris
has
say?
the globe. Yeah, I'm about to let. I just keep reeling against this because it's not the globe has a position and the flat Earth has a position. No, I don't have a position. It's globe Earth and all of their beliefs versus Joe Schmo saying, "Where's the belief at? Where's the evidence?" That's the only thing I did when I woke up this morning, and I woke up the morning of understanding it might not be what they said. Okay, well, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for that. I didn't say I'm looking for a flat Earth model, and lo and behold, I have found it. All right, but anyway, what did Luda say?
A bunch of nothing. The Earth, everybody knows the Earth is round like my afro, like that. Like it was that lame. That was just like, oh my god, bro, are you serious? Like you ain't even try to put any thought into that. You just, I mean, he said more. Obviously, I'm trying to look for it now. I don't remember where I saw it.
That's like
think
when
the
T
shit
Pain
is Fast
said
and
if the
Furious
Earth is
10,
flat.
man.
That's when T Pain said if Earth is flat, what's at the bottom?
Oh my
See, gotcha. Like this is where they're at, and people
Yo,
listen
mom.
to them. But on Killer Priest podcast, whatever, podcast, he really said the sphere is the perfect shape for
I'm gonna start a
movement
beef.
in space. He said sphere.
sounds
So
like
then
a
why aren't we flying spherical planes? Is what I wanted to ask him.
That would be cool.
that sounds like a good
Why
that
aren't they
sounds like
flying
a
spherical rockets?
good job at
Sorry.
brainwashing. Why would anybody think that the sphere is the perfect shape? Because somebody else told you that? Because some old dudes back in the day thought balls were a perfect shape. So now it's up to you to think balls are the perfect shape. Get the fuck out of here. It's ridiculous.
Ethan said, "Have you heard of holy geometry?" And Dave says, "You mean?" Damn, now I forgot. It's not holy sacred geometry.
Hey, I'm gonna probably do a diss track, right? Like if you diss Ludacris, T Pain, and some of these rappers, you might start a beef and get everybody all crazy, and then there you go. There's your publicity.
He said that you got two arms, you got two legs. He's like, look, my head is round. He said, I got two eyeballs. Those are round. And I said,
wow,
that's
just sad.
Yeah, your forehead is round as
very sad,
rounder than the sphere, right? his forehead.
All my people that believe that the earth is flat, I'm tired of y'all. I can't stand y'all.
Ludicrous.
You know
Man,
damn
pass
well
the blood, man.
the earth
Give,
is spherical,
be
just
quiet.
like my afro.
Dang.
Just like your
You spoke
forehead.
over the quote, Bong. Let him let him do it again. This is what he said. Listen. Creation bear, go.
All my people that believe that the earth is flat, I'm tired of y'all. I can't stand y'all. You know damn well that the earth is spherical, just like my afro.
Like your forehead.
Bruh.
Feed your people.
A forehead. Just like it.
That sounded so
That settles it.
ignorant. It
Earth is a
made me.
pro.
That just made me cringe. How ignorant that was. Like, bro, are you serious?
Ludicrous.
Pro,
Man,
you don't
shut
get it,
your
man?
ignorant dumb ass up, man. I think Fast and the Furious 10 is about to shoot. Go do something with your life, man. Shit. Right?
Pro Earth.
Hey, Ludicrous. Throw them bowls, right? Doom, right?
Nah, man. Lucas got me going from Texas to New York, man. While I was driving, bro, I had took some no-dos. Y'all know what no-dos is?
Yeah, you know, the old school version of the lean, right? Old school lean.
No.
Old
That's
school version of 5-hour energy.
yeah, like I didn't read the label. It said don't drink caffeine with it. I took like a big old 2 liter of Coke. Boy, I was freaking doing the Harlem Shake all the way down with bitch, move out the way.
That's lean, bro. That's lean. You should have taken it with some Sprite, at least.
Nah,
Damn.
lean makes you sleepy, man. That shit is like freaking speed on crack.
Yeah. What's it called? That's meth. That's meth on. That's like liquid meth. Damn.
On crack.
I was just gonna say about that. We used to take that in the Navy. I didn't know that was meth until I looked it up. I was like, bro, what the hell is this? He's like, oh, that's all right. It's like, shit, look at your face. That's what I feel like. Shit. It's bad, man. It was bad. Don't do that. Yeah. Man, what's the name of the drug? What's the name of the thing?
Crystal or whatever it's called?
No, it's
Are you talking about ephedrine?
Not.
Well,
something in it.
you can buy what's called Broncaid over the counter, but through the pharmacy. You don't need a prescription, but you got to show your driver's license. So that means it's serious. And it's been a while since I bought that stuff, but I don't think it's ephedrine. I'd have to look it up. Adrenochrome, no goofball.
And you had the niacin pills for the weekend.
Man, I swear, man, I felt like I was on coke, man. It was so bad.
Did somebody just ask if it was adrenochrome available at the pharmacy? Like, give me a break.
Sasha.
What's up, y'all, man?
Oh, you know, talking shit, saying, talking that crud.
I like how these are these are drugs that we all used to be on.
You should be on that glow pill, you know.
I've never been on adrenochrome, so I don't know about y'all talking about adrenochrome.
You know you're fucking lying. You fucking liar.
How's it going, Enoch?
We don't have access to that yet.
How's it going, Enoch?
How's it going? What's up, guys? What?
Chilling.
The Earth is still flat. Big problem. Very big problem.
It's round like my afro. Oh, fucking that shit pissed me off to hear that. I was just like, really? You're just another fucking fool?
Doesn't his name make that much more sense now?
Yeah.
What What was upsetting
Well,
about the statement for me was how he said how y'all believe. We know. We don't believe it. It's a
Well,
knowledge. It's a knowing.
okay,
he
so
said to all my people, my people who think they're this flat, I was like,
all right,
what a bullshitter, man.
maybe maybe he's not ignorant. Maybe he's just being two-faced, and he knows he can't dip his toe in a water, because he'll receive backlash. And doesn't isn't his career already shaky as it is? He don't need nothing like that. He don't need no ridicule. He's just being smart. So I'd
Should've just
say he's
shut up
just
then.
being two-faced. He's just being two-faced, going along to get along.
Guys like him have handlers anyway, so
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
why
doing what he's
did he
told.
have to? Why did he have to make a comment on flat Earth, right?
his handlers told him. He got-
I mean, what was he in a situation where flat
Yeah,
Earth was the topic
yeah.
around him? And
they got to get that programming in where they can.
He's been Justin Bieber. Like, I'll just say this: as far as the, I guess, mainstream music industry, they've been Justin Bieber, whatever. But like our content or Chocolate Saiyan or Drace, like none of those guys are owned by the industry. They're all independent. Kai, you know what I mean? They ain't owned by the industry.
I hope one of those clowns finds my track and does a diss track on me. Go ahead. Y'all probably 10 times better than me at rapping. That's fine. But in this subject, come at me. I don't give a fuck. Because what are you gonna say? Oh,
He's
the
gonna be
globe
like
is round like my
Delano.
afro. Are you
He'll
serious?
be like
That's what you got?
he'll be like Delano.
you.
He'll
Yeah.
be you guys. Did you hear me? He'll be like
Delano.
Delano.
He's
Yeah.
like baggy on his forehead. And bring that big ass forehead with you. Because he's got
Luda,
big forehead.
I do kind of like the song "Scientists Say." I'm just saying.
Wait, it was
But you
Ja
got
Rule
that.
that was in part 1A. Ludacris came in part 2, right? Or was it 3? Fast and
You talk about
Furious?
Fast and Furious?
Yeah.
I think he was in two. I don't know. I don't remember those movies like that.
I don't think rappers like T-Pain or Ludacris know the this flat. What do you guys think? You guys
Wasn't
think they
3
look
Tokyo
into it
Drift?
enough? I think it was after Tokyo Drift. I think Tokyo Drift was just about that kid, that
Yeah, but I think that
Japan.
was part 3. Tokyo Drift was part 3 of Fast and the Furious.
I forget. Yeah, I only remember part 1.
Part 2 was in Colombia. I mean, not Colombia, Florida. I think it was Florida. That's why it was part 2 because that's when What's Her Name came out too. He was the one that got all the cars. Even that Chinese girl came out. I forgot her name.
Tila
Suki.
Tequila.
Suki.
Not Tila Tequila.
Like, damn, she looks. I was like, damn, she looks super Asian, right? And then she opens her mouth to talk. I was like, oh, never mind. She's just a stupid American girl. I'm just kidding. Sounds like yeah. That's oh my god.
Is that like a personal attack or something?
No, it's just a New World Order thing. Like all these crazy, stupid Western. The say the Britney Spears. The anime and the cycles on TV. Yeah.
How dare you?
Sorry, I get my Americans mixed. I think it's time to go sleep. Chocolate.
Like 3 o'clock in the
Yo,
morning.
You know what the scariest thing about watching the Priest live?
Watching the what?
nah, what?
The Killer Priest live. If they ever do become flat earthers, they're going straight into the electric universe. Straight
To
in.
where?
Because they're already there at the electric universe. They just think it's all the heliocentric model.
Yeah. Are you talking about Are you talking about David Weiss and Killer Priest, or are you talking about the audience? Like, takes it there.
I'm talking about Killer Priest and the other guy that was actually asking all of the dumbass questions.
Oh yeah.
You
His
know
name
that
is
makes me
Mank.
that makes me a little sad because Killer Priest, well, at least when he was in Wu Tang or whatever, like he sounded like he was a little smarter. Just kind of
Yeah.
negated all that with this
Yeah, until
this
ODB
reasoning.
died, right? And then everybody got dumber. Pushing them niggas, man. Telling you.
Killer Priest seemed like a pushover in that. Mank was the one who like took control of the entire conversation, and he was just like a lame. And Killer Priest would just like sat there kind of agreeing with him, like a lame. It was really sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
what's
thing.
that?
Like Killer Priest he didn't really have much to say on the matter other than that's crazy. Like it was the other guy asking all the questions. He was basically just now at the beginning he said, "I'm an empty vessel. Like I'm coming here empty. I'm just here to listen." And then you realize, no, you're not, because quietly you're
Until
sitting there actually criticizing, laughing, mocking.
until that cognitive bias starts to hit, you're like, oh, yeah, not
I
so
think
empty anymore.
Old Dirty Bastard would have been a flat earther, man. What do you guys think? Man. You guys know ODB, Old Dirty Bastard? You know he's been trying to talk about some things, right? Like, what do you guys make of it?
If he was still alive, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, but
I know a lot of people who try to talk about shit usually end up dead somehow. Just a little weird.
oh, he was.
Or not weird.
People thought he was joking around or being, crazy because he's ODB, but he was trying to say something.
Yeah, don't ever speak against the establishment, man, because it's like a bad signal for your dad.
A lot of these people, like Chester, like it's. I mean, it's easy. Like things have been. That's because flat Earth is the most truthful thing there is. Because it's just a realization of what you've been observing, which is the most true thing, the most objective thing that you can accept, right? But then there's this other stuff that stems from the people who get you to believe what they're saying about heliocentrism and all of this. The thing about it all is the thing they have in common is they have stories that can't be validated. They've just taught us through the heliocentric model to accept things not through validation, but through popular consensus and authority. And that's where all this other bullshit comes from not actually discerning a lie from the truth, or the truth from a story that cannot be verified to have actually happened.
And I think that's the next awakening that we are going through. Like I think I'm going through is one, I woke up to flat Earth, and two, I woke up to the fact that most people that you're gonna try to wake up
You know what I mean? Like you realize how bad it is, and you know what I mean. Like the numbers. When you realize that, holy shit, most people are never gonna wake up. I'm just saying.
There's nothing worse than a blind man they don't want to see.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
And I think that's why they laugh. You know, that's why it's funny to them because, oh, like pushing this rock up a hill and they're just laughing at you like, look at that guy. Doesn't even know it's.
I'm about to take this picture, right? And in the distance, the opacity is increasing because it's a cloudy day. And it's like, you know how people always say, well, why can't I just see to the other side of the earth with a really powerful telescope? And this is a perfect example of why not. Because there's just some buildings like in the distance, like just a couple of miles away, that is hidden behind this film of cloud or this film of moisture. It's like if I can't see that from here, what makes you think I could see things fucking 70 miles, 80 miles? Well, I guess we can depending on how we go, but like 1,000 miles, 2,000 miles in the distance. Oh, that's some good zoom. Didn't even like when I first saw this, I didn't even think it was an argument. I just thought, oh shit, this is information that no one knows. Like that's what I thought. Because once I came to some information, I was like, holy shit. If other people knew this information, things would be different. And that's the same thing real journalists set out to do. Holy shit. If the people knew this information, they would think differently. People don't give a fuck about that. They're not focused on the information we're bringing. They're focused on debunking something, an idea that none of us gave them. So they're debunking yet again another narrative from the mainstream. I'm not fucking flat Earth society. I never thought about the Earth being a disk. I never thought about how far the sun is away from the disk. I only had that question about heliocentrism. Oh, how far away is the sun? How do we know? Okay, I'll just say y'all know. Okay, well now it's like, okay, well, how do you know? And then all they do is ask us, well, how do you know that the sun is this far from your model? I don't because I don't have a model. But all they do is get you to accept that that's your model and then ask you questions from that standpoint. That's all they've ever done. And I'm like, how the fuck did we end up in this dumbass dumb shit? I don't even know. I don't even have the words.
It's because they want to know. So like the what they've fed people since childhood is that we know this, we know this, we know this. And then when they get into an area of like, well, we don't know, it's like, well, haha, you're dumb. Instead of like the wonder and adventure there is in not knowing. Well, then what is it, right? Then we get to explore this. Like we do get to explore rather than everything has already been explored. And that makes them uncomfortable. That's my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I think that's where the brilliance and the magic of everything is right there. What you're talking about, Elijah, and is where Flower Society and the operation, the psychological and the way brains work, and all these are all working together against. I remember when I came to it. That's why, and how my brain processed it. But um, yeah, it's 1984, bro. Flower Society did a good job and did a good job with the propaganda.
When I was finding out that about the flat Earth, the whole thing, I was actually having tic attacks, and my whole body was shaking. I thought I was about to die because it's like almost like the end of the world, or I was thinking like it's the end of the world. But after approaching it, it's not all that bad how I thought it was gonna be.
I think it's that people don't have trust in the simulation in their mind, the simulator in their mind. Um, and what I mean by that is like once the Earth is not a sphere in the middle of space with everything else that's spheres in space, you kind of lose a sense of knowing where you are, and you have no image in your mind. No. You're it's not working. The thing that creates images of where you are, your awareness of what's going on, it's not working because you don't have that. But you were only given that. Like you never thought, oh, okay, well, here's where Venus is in my head. Here's where Mars is in my head in relation to the sun, and here's where I am in relation to the sun. That's where it was given to us. But for the most part, like our brains work with, okay, where am I in my city? Because that's what we can deal with, right? When I first moved to Pennsylvania, everything looked the same. All of the alleyways looked the same. All of the streets looked the same. I didn't know how to travel. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know where I was at. But I didn't say, hey, give me a map and then I'll get an understanding. I just kept going places until my mind mapped out where I was through experience. So I think that a lot of people just don't have the patience for that. Okay, you don't have a ball anymore. Take the time to experience the world without the glasses on, the rose colored glasses or whatever, and let the imagery come to you based on what you're experiencing. You don't need all this extra shit.
That's why it was great for me. It was like a release. Like, oh shit, oh that was a story. I don't need to take that story as my reality. Cool, because that's all I've experienced. So I'm not gonna miss something that I never experienced because I've never experienced the magical water ball spinning around in a vacuum. Never experienced that. So what? The Earth is flat and stationary the way I experience it. Great, it works for me. My only problem is, wow, there's a bunch of people that think opposite. That's going to be a problem, but it should be all right because it's the truth. That's fine. You think it's going to be that simple, but go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I've been thinking about something and I want to know what you guys think about this. So I got into it with a Glober the other day and they were talking about how heat rises. And I was like, okay, heat rises. So hot air can defy gravity, right? And they're like, yeah, because it's now less dense. And I'm like, cool. So then I was looking today at the layers of the atmosphere. And they say that the last layer is the exosphere, which that must be new because I don't remember learning about that. But that's fine. That actually helps the case. So the exosphere is the outer layer. And then right below that is the thermosphere. But I was doing some research and the thermosphere is hotter than the exosphere. So how is that possible that the layer that's hotter would chill underneath a layer that's colder when we know that heat rises to the top? So I just thought that was funny.
Get this. And take from it what you will, but hear the words coming to you right now. So it's not actually temperature, right? It's not like how you experience a hot day, but the particles themselves. It's about the energy within the particles that are available there. They're more excitable than the particles that are in the exosphere. They're just less of them. Well, it's all
Well, I
shit
guess what I
anyway.
was
I'm just
trying to
saying.
corner, I was trying to corner them because if they say that heat or hotter air can defy gravity, then the thermosphere should defy gravity and fill the vacuum.
But that's because
No.
it's they trapped us with these words because yeah, it should be that, but they've made sure that there's a difference between heat and temperature. Is it heat and temperature? I think yeah. They make sure that there's a difference in your mind, so that when you're like, well, wouldn't heat rise? And they're like, well, temperature these particles would rise, and they're like, well, it's not like it's hot. It's not like
But
if
but
you were there, you experience like the warmth of the sun. No, it'd be more like
but
radiation.
funny enough,
Blood would be
but,
boiling, but
but funny enough, they told her when she asked them why is the heat rising, and they says because it's less dense. Oh, okay. That's argument done
yeah,
right there.
Yeah,
that part, yeah,
exactly. Like that's
that
why
part.
I was trying to catch them because it's like, okay, then it defies gravity. So even if it's not feeling hotter, the temperature of the molecules of the air are should defy gravity because of their temperature. Like that's what was so funny. And then he realized because then also if the thermosphere has a high temperature and especially has a higher temperature than the layer above it, then it should in theory surpass it because of the speed of the molecules colliding or making it less dense. So it should so if the thermosphere goes into the vacuum, well then the next layer will become the thermosphere and then that will go into the vacuum and then it will just like be a domino effect. I don't know, I just was trying to think of a way to catch them on that because if you can get them to agree that heat or increased temperature in the air defies gravity, then you can make the argument of the thermosphere. Maybe. I don't know. I need to think about it, but you have a good point, Elijah. Yeah, you're right. Like there is a difference between heat and temperature. So I'll have to clarify that.
But I don't buy their whole heat thing because if the what's that?
Your
The
microphone,
ISS.
Eli.
Sorry, if the ISS is in the thermosphere, then the temperature doesn't matter because the particles that make up the ISS are the things that are exposed to this energy, this heat, so called, right? So all of these particles would be melted into nothingness, or the material would change because energy can't be like created or destroyed. So it would just become something else. But it wouldn't be just the ISS. It'd be like a melted. I don't even know. Because it couldn't withstand that kind of energy. The
Well, they
particles
say that it's in
themselves
the
that make up the
exosphere.
ISS.
They say that they're in the exosphere, but how can the thermosphere be below the exosphere if the thermosphere is higher temperature?
They're in the thermosphere.
No, it says these new diagrams show it that the ISS and the satellites are in the exosphere, which
What?
now
Hold up.
apparently there's a magnetosphere too. I'm like, you guys keep adding layers to this rainbow of bullshit.
The exosphere is the last, and it can't be an exosphere. I think the exosphere is supposed to be reaches up to 6,000 miles or whatnot.
Yeah, it's
Right.
three.
So
Yeah,
it's supposed to be.
I'm reading right here. It says the thermosphere is home to the International Space Station as it orbits
Yeah.
Earth.
Bro, then their diagrams conflict. Look at what I posted in the live stream.
Well, when you have a conflicting narrative, I mean, that's what you're going to end up with. That's problems.
But you know what the exosphere is, right? That's the that's the firmament right there. Because the exosphere is what they say is the thing that protects us from the harmful UV rays of the sun.
Mm.
Right.
Bullshit.
Once supposedly once you leave the exosphere, you're in outer space.
It says the exosphere layer is mainly composed of extremely low densities of hydrogen, helium, and several heavier molecules, including nitrogen, oxygen, and carbon dioxide, closer to the exobase. The atoms and molecules are so far apart that they can travel hundreds of kilometers without colliding with one another. Without colliding with one another? Wait a second. I thought that molecules had to collide against each other for there to be pressurized gas. Because they say you don't need the walls of a container, they just need to collide with each other. But they're not even colliding with each other.
But the another crazy thing about them saying that is if there's so much space in, how the fuck is it protecting us from any of the sun's harmful rays?
It was funny though. This look at the where the meters are at, man. They only go through mesosphere and stratosphere. Interesting.
That's right. I can't believe they say they don't collide with one another. Then they have no argument for gas pressure at all. They didn't in the first place. But they have no argument at all because their last layer that's supposed to be containing everything.
There's virtually there can't be any pressure if there's like barely to little to no collisions. Then there is no containment. Forget the containment. There's no pressure.
Yep. Got him.
Yeah, how do you
Hey,
have
how
an
dumb
open
this
gas
is?
inside a container?
Well, you had them at sphere, so yeah, you been had them.
Hate how dumb this is, but then I'll speak to my peoples and they sound like Killer Priest in them. Like I can't. That grinds my gears so much. Like I don't care what anybody tells you. You care about where you're from and what your people look like. And that they look like you. And there's a little pride that comes with that. You know what I mean? And it's like, come on, bro. You can't be out here thinking like this, man.
Q Matrix. They will fight tooth and nail.
When Matthew Learns comes in here, I'm going to ask him about this. Be like, so you say that the gas molecules in the upper atmosphere create pressure. Well, what if in the last layer they're not even touching each other? Ruh-roh.
All he's gonna do is tell you
I know
that there's little to no pressure. That's why there's a gradient. He's just gonna tell you, yeah, that's why there's a gradient because there's barely no pressure at the top.
He's like the audio version of Google. Like, I don't even know why he comes here. It's ridiculous.
Let me hear the
I
bullshit.
just believe
that
the
comes
stuff.
out.
Okay. You're breaking up, brother.
Remember when I was talking about the sun and its path seeming to go horizontal?
Yes, sir.
And then Adam said, well, the north, south, east, and west isn't exactly north, south, east, and west. And I was like, yeah, I kind of knew that. I'm gonna go back and get the heading. Well, it makes even less sense. If I'm standing on a street that's pointing northwest and I'm still looking at the sun go from left to right, it makes no fucking sense.
The street was pointing which way? What?
Oh, what?
Now you said that the streets were pointing which direction?
Northwest.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work out. It's northwest.
You know, I'll get hold on.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Is it still flat?
Yep.
Damn. All right. Well, see you next year.
I mean, this could be the day somebody comes in and gives us a measurement of curvature. Never know, man. It's 1:44 p.m. for me, so okay. The day is it's only halfway done, man. Not even. Never know.
Yeah, let's see.
Don't
Is
lose hope.
Curly maybe Chaos can give us a measurement of curve, or maybe I would prefer if Reckoner was who told us the measurement of curvature. But I guess what?
The only thing I can give you is what they say it is, but I'm looking into trying to do some observations down at Tampa Bay and the Sunshine Skyway as soon as possible.
Oh, you actually are gonna do some observations in real life?
I'm gonna try to team up with, I think some people here know who Jose JG is.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh
Me,
man.
my neighbors.
Nice. Yeah, you guys should definitely. I mean, is he actually a flat earther or is he a globe earther? I don't remember.
Is a glober
Hell no.
turn flat earther turn glober.
He is never
Oh,
a flat earther.
Okay. Yeah, he's always
I don't think
globe.
he was ever a flat earther.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think he's nothing but a troll.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what it is. Trust me.
Well,
I've dealt
I've
with him
actually
for years. So
I was
yeah.
listening in on his YouTube there for a while, and I got into it with Blue Marble Science over LIGO, just from a construction standpoint.
Yeah.
Oh, Mister, I can prove you can have gas pressure without a container by bringing 2 containers. That Blue Marble Science. That guy. Yeah.
Probably sounds like
Yeah. That's definitely him. That's how he
Hey,
proved you could have gas pressure without a container. He brought the gas in a container and then put the gas in another container. So yeah, way to go.
well, before you go out and do your observation, I want to know, is there any glober that has given you any measurement that of curvature that they did already?
no, nothing to that effect that I've seen. I'm just their numbers, what it's supposed to be.
Oh, they just give you, they just make up numbers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man. Hey, how can you have a curve calculator without proving that curvature exists in the first place? Let me ask. How about a flat calculator? I'll give you the equation for a flat calculator. Ready? 0 inches per mile squared. There you go.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah. Did you want to earn the flat earther role? Because you're probably already on your way, but I don't know. Because we can give you your VC verified, but I don't know how long you've been in.
I've only been here this week. I just started here this week.
Oh, okay.
Jose had lost power this week. He hasn't been on, so I started kind of wandering around the internet looking for some more answers, some more questions.
Have you ever met the other Jose who's like he's really cool. He's like admin.
No,
That's
I don't
amazing.
believe I have.
Okay. Yeah. Has anybody heard Curly speak yet? He's muted. Never mind. So it's Reckoner, Curly, and Chaos. Oh, the three, you guys are the only you guys are the last man standing for the globe. Everyone else is already flat earth, so
Yes, I'm definitely curious.
All right. Well, maybe Reckoner will be the one. I think if there's anyone that can convince me the Earth is a globe, it's going to be Reckoner 100%. That would be the best. The best turn of events would be if he was the guy who did it.
Do you have comments on Elon Musk? Well, you have to give him credit. I spoke to him very recently, and he's also doing the rockets. He likes rockets, and he does good at rockets, too, by the way. I never saw where the engines come down with no wings, no anything, and they're landing. I said, I've never seen that before. And I was worried about him.
He was good at rockets.
Anybody see the tilt yet?
Tilted what?
Might need a few beers for that.
Yeah.
The people when I shop without my mask.
You got what?
The people tilted when I shop without my mask.
That's a good one.
I mean, you go shopping without a face diaper on? How dare you?
The entire time.
What are you, one of these, what are you, scared of air or something?
Wait, so you're not afraid of the air?
So, let's be perfectly clear. I did wear a mask before all of this went down. I wore a mask when I painted. I wore a mask when I was using chemicals. I used a mask when I went to my physical therapist because his daughter has a immune deficiency. And they're very concerned about it. So it was requested on the door. So I was doing this long before this craziness took place.
Yeah.
OSHA will flat tell you can't wear a freaking mask for 8 hours a day. Flat tell you that.
You don't need a mask for a virus that doesn't exist, that's for sure. And even if it did exist, I wouldn't even think everyone would wear it anyway. And you don't need a jab either for it.
When you go into the military, they've got these like, you know how like when you go through the deal and it checks for metal on you or whatever. Well, that's basically what it is. It's a series of these that you walk through with just your boxers on, and then on either side they got people with these. It's just these arms that come out, and they give you shots on both sides of your arms, like a series depending on what you need, what you don't have, and they shoot you 5 or 6 times.
I want to see a sword fight with a syringe. Like, you know how it's actually a blade? So, like, what if you just started, like, deflecting the shots using your own syringe? That'd be so funny. People are gonna use that as, like, weapons or something. But it breaks. Aren't those, like, if I move when it happens, those little tiny blades are really fragile, right? I don't remember, but I thought you could, like, break them really easily because it's so, like, thin, you know? So, yeah, I don't think you could do a sword fight with the syringe, but
They're actually pretty flexible. Got a lot of play to them.
oh, they bend?
Yeah, you can arc them, and then they'll switch right, go right back. It's got a
Okay.
little bit of play to them, just for that. But not that it doesn't happen. It does happen. People on a daily basis, someone gets one broke up.
Right.
You jerk hard enough.
So, if I had let's say I had one that was really sharp and someone else had a really weak.
Arm is beautiful in the arm of every Canadian, and until that happens, we don't get our lives back. That is fucking insane. Fucking insane.
I can barely hear his mic.
Sick of these face-to-face arguments.
Hey, Marla, your mic was kind of low. I could barely hear you.
What the hell happened here?
Did anybody stumble across the core yet?